Gerontologist. Looks like I'm going live by myself briefly here. There we go, ladies and gerbils. Welcome, folks. Thanks very much for hanging. We are gonna go live here momentarily. Please.
Fuck sakes.
Ah, for fuck's sake, I've been muted this whole fucking time. I've been talking this whole fucking time and I've been muted. And you even said it right there. Oh, my asshole balls. Ladies and gentlemen, now I got to start over. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, the show is for adults 21 and over. If you are a child of any kind, please abscond. If the rules are a little bit different where you are, please follow your local rules. The show is above board. I was trying to say earlier, and you guys are. Anyway, so D is apparently having sound issues right now, so he's probably gonna have to reset or something. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I didn't say anything super important, honestly, but welcome. Sit back, relax. I guess I'm telling everyone to light up a bowl or something, get a bong or whatever. And I was also saying you guys don't have to obviously light anything up. You guys can obviously drink a cup of tea or have a fucking scone for all I care. It's not a big deal, ladies and gentlemen. Please let us know what you're enjoying in the chat. That would be fun to know. Definitely just as fun to know if you're having a snack or something as it is to know what you're puffing on. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys are having something very interesting. We're changing up the rules a little bit from what we normally used to do. I used to say, oh, this is a cannabis cafe, cannabis pub, whatever. Everyone is welcome. Da, 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 da. Changing the rules, we're not going to do that anymore. We're basically going to do it pretty much invite only at this point. If you guys have specific questions, if you want to show off your garden, if you want to really show something off that would be interesting for the show, then there's a good chance that we'll let you on the show. So you can consider your invite still valid. But we're not going to just let on random randos anymore. Basically, I'm just kind of fed up, honestly, with that whole kind of model. So we're going to kind of change it a little bit, which is not to say that I don't want to hear from new voices. So we're going to have to figure that out, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys want to hop on here, perhaps just ask nicely, and then maybe that'll be enough. But otherwise, we're not going to do that whole open door policy or whatever. This is going to be probably the only show where it is still a fairly open door. D usually runs it on Saturdays, ladies and gentlemen, so the rules are a little bit more flexible, but we are still going to be pretty firm about you guys' behavior, basically, both in the chat as guests, essentially. I used to call this the panel, basically. We're going to stop calling it the panel too as well. I don't know exactly what I'm going to call it. Fucking Pantheon or some shit. I don't know. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm the host, and everyone else here is a guest. So that includes you if you hop on here. Guests have to apply by rules, basically, or abide by rules, rather. This is my house. If you guys are rude, if you guys are stupid or fucking shitty in some way, you're going to get fucking kicked out most aggressively. We may even make you walk the plank. It'll be pretty funny. We'll all laugh. But that goes doubly so in the chat.
Arr!
Mind your P's and Q's, ladies and gentlemen. Just don't be a fucking jerk off. Nobody make fun of any guests whatsoever, even if the guest is laughable if in some circumstances. Basically joking, but even if they're saying something too super silly, find a polite way to joke about it if you're going to joke about it. I like to think that the guests put aside their whatever personal issues with not wanting to be spotted on the internet. That happens too, not wanting to be spotted by their friends or whatever else, whatever it might be, right? Or fear of public speaking, you name it, ladies and gentlemen. There's a million fucking reasons why folks might not want to be on YouTube, and they put that all on the side and they come on here and join us for a conversation. You are not entitled under any circumstances to make fun of the guests. If you want to say something smart or critical or something in the chat, that's a different story. But I don't tolerate any kind. I consider that punching down. So I don't really tolerate punching down. Ladies and gerbils, other than that, you're more than welcome to disagree. You're more than welcome to have a, contrary opinion or contrary political opinion. You're more than welcome to grow a different way, whatever else. This is not a dogmatic show where everyone has to do everything just like I do or some shit. But far from it, actually. I would very much like to hear from people who have completely different systems because I say oftentimes you learn the most, or how do I put this? You get the most insight from someone who does something completely parenthetically different than you do, you know? So, ladies and gentlemen, if you grow, I grow organically. Most of the folks that do grow on the show grow organically. That's not necessarily true. Bud is one of the big regulars. He mostly these days grows, he doesn't like it when I say synthetically, but, basically the bottled nutrients, we'll call it. But anyway, the different system, I guess most of us could agree than organic.
Yeah.
And what was I going to say? That's more than welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We have no conflicts here. Many of us believe that our systems are best. Many of us believe that the way that we do things are best. We do that the way we do things. We justify the way we do things that way, right? But that's fine. You know what I mean? It's fine to agree to disagree sometimes, and I think that that's more than welcome in an interesting conversation. So, folks, would very much like to hear from folks that are of differing opinions, and please do hop on here. Folks, we're going to have some super guests on the main channel, a few more on the flavors, the next three shows. D, could you mute yourself, please? There's a lot of coughing in the background. We're going to have a lot
Sorry.
of interesting conversation in the next couple, 3 weeks, hopefully going forward, because I'm hoping to basically reboot basically my channels as well as my breeding and all that kind of stuff. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to try to have some very interesting guests, hopefully for the foreseeable future. We'll see how that goes because so far the booking really is just me. I've invited you guys to help out. Haven't heard word one, haven't heard a peep, haven't heard a single fucking, not even a pixie peep, ladies and gentlemen. Not even one of those little fucking teet, not even one of those. So, ladies and gentlemen, either you guys have no balls or you have absolutely no opinions or you don't know anybody. But I challenge you. I think you fuckers definitely know some interesting guests. I challenge you. I mean, are you chicken or what is it? Seriously, buck 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 buck. I mean, seriously, D, come on. I mean, what's your best chicken sound, D? Buck 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 buck. I don't know. Like, are these guys chicken for fucking finding guests for me? What? We still can't hear you, D. Oh, now we can hear. There we go. That's a good one. Nice one, D. Uh, yeah, this is we got some serious gobblage over there, ladies and gentlemen. Uh, yeah, that was kind of half a turkey now that I think about it. It was a, what do you call, fuck, what do you call a coop? It was a mixed use coop or some shit. I don't know. It sounds dirty. It sounds like something your mom would be interested in. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
where was I going to, oh, I completely lost my train of thought. I absolutely, completely and totally lost my train of thought trying to come up with Yo Mama jokes. Well, you know what? Good time as any to introduce you, D. What's going on, buddy? Oh, the fucking guests. There we go. Go for D.
No, go for it, finish off.
Oh, right on. Thanks very much, Southern Vermont Vintage, for the reminder. So we have great guests coming up, and like I said, hopefully in the foreseeable future. I do really hope that you guys could get me some guest ideas because it's difficult to find guests, it's difficult to find interesting guests that are available, all that kind of stuff. So please let me know. Finally, my Proton Mail works again. I don't know why the fuck it took me so long to fix the fucking thing, but it was just an annoying piece of shit. For some reason, it just wouldn't recognize my card, so I just had to enter it again, basically. Anyways, it's absolutely fucking asinine. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, please feel free to email me. Proton has apparently shortened the email. I don't know, it doesn't fucking matter. It's like pm.me or some shit, whatever. Chronic table at pm.me, I guess, is what the new address is. Anyway, whatever, ladies and gentlemen, email me. Many of you have emailed me before, so you can feel free to email me at the same address. It still works. What was I saying? Guests. So, ladies and gentlemen, this coming Tuesday, Flora Nuggs is on the show. Longtime friend of the show, longtime collaborator, longtime, well, we used to call it panelist, longtime guest on the show, longtime guest in the chat as well. And he has his own show as well, where he's had some great interviews, where he's talked to some folks that I haven't talked to. So, you guys should go and check out his channel. Although his actual channel is not called Flora Nuggs, it is, or is it called Flora Nuggs? He used to call it something else, and now I think it actually is called Florinugs. I think he used to, it's either South Bay Genetics or Florinug. No, I think it is South Bay Genetics, ladies and gentlemen.
South
So go
Bay.
check out his channel. My apologies for not having it up right now. But he definitely has some interesting conversations. I'm not sure that I would have. Although I don't know, I don't have anything against Joe Pietri. I'm just like, I don't know, he's a little bit not the kind of guy that I would talk to for a very specific reason. You guys probably can put your finger on, but and don't push too hard or it'll get a little soft. But ladies and gentlemen,
That's
I
what
don't know,
she
he's an
said.
interesting conversationalist nonetheless. Let's put it that way. Even just the animal abuse, I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna actually fucking ixnay just for that. Just fucking the shoving drugs up an animal's ass. Like, no, I'm not gonna talk to that guy. I don't care what his motivations were. Anyway, but it's fascinating that Flora Nugs talked to him. At least we can get the interesting conversation from that. Go check out South Bay Genetics channel on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen, and come check him out on Tuesday on my channel, Fumidor and the Flavors. We'll be chatting with our good friend Flora Nugs, seeing what he's up to. He's had a lot of disturbances in his there's a disturbance in the force. Well, there's been a fucking disturbance in his force, that's for sure. Thanks to some motherfuckers in his life. I know exactly how that goes. Same shit happened to me, basically. I'm sure different circumstances, but same shit. It can be very difficult to come back from that, so I hope that we're going to hear some well, we don't know what we're going to talk to about with Flora Nugs. There's always wide-ranging conversations, but anyway, I'm sure it'll be an interesting conversation with Flora Nugs. Week after that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be talking to another actually longtime friend of the show, Bingus, ladies and gentlemen. I was going to say he had two names, but no, he's actually just one name. He's so famous, he just has one name. Bingus, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to talk to him again. I honestly forget what Bingus stands for. He explained it a couple times on even my show. Has to do something with the specific kind of oh my fucking ass, I don't remember. Well, we're going to ask him. So we're going to talk to Bingus the following week, ladies and gentlemen. And fun news, actually, this is going to be news to D as well. I just lined up this afternoon Green Goddess herself. She's going to be on here. D's requested many, many times. Other folks in the chat as well have requested. I don't know why I keep waving this dab tool at you like it's a baton. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, time to start, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking Peter the Great next, or Swan Lake, ladies and gentlemen. Get cracking. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be talking to Green Goddess. She was, how do I put this? Very excited about it and had some very positive suggestions. She's going to bring some stuff to show off as well. So should be a very, very interesting conversation, ladies and gentlemen, with the Green Goddess. In fact, we're going to have to probably prep a little bit, actually, now that I think about it, D, because I think probably the things that I should ask her about, I probably don't know enough about. So we should probably do a little tiny bit of prep on that while we have a chance. So that means, ladies and gentlemen, the week after that is totally available, as well as the Wednesday shows. I would actually like to get some guests for the Wednesday shows. The interesting snafu, or not snafu, it's not a snafu, the interesting difference between the Wednesday show, High Noon Safety Meeting, if you guys didn't know, it's actually on this channel every Wednesday at noon Pacific Standard Time, is that it's basically an hour and 20 minutes. We start at noon, we go about until 1:20. Pacific Standard Time, and then we bounce. Sometimes we call it a little bit later, sometimes we call it a little bit earlier, of course, but generally speaking, we try to make it about an hour and 20 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. So the conversations are usually a little bit tighter, a little bit more concise. Oftentimes, it's only, with a decent guest, it might only be 5 or 6 or 7 questions. You know what I mean? So, folks, if you have folks that are a little bit bashful, or they don't have a ton of time, or they don't have time in the evening, or whatever else, and they still would like to be a guest, Wednesday would be the perfect time for them because it's a tight time commitment. It's not open-ended. First of all, the Tuesday show doesn't have to be open-ended either, but it lends itself, the Tuesday show lends itself to longer conversations. In fact, that's what I talked to with Green Goddess, and she said, oh, we might easily go over an hour. I bet we will. Honestly, she's a super interesting person, so we'll have a lot to say or a lot to talk about. So the Tuesday show would suit her perfectly. Perhaps you know somebody that only the Wednesday show would be perfect. So, ladies and gentlemen, please let me know. Email me at chronictable at protonmail.com or chronictable at pm.me, apparently, I guess is the new one. What's the old one? I used to say fumidor at chronictable.com. I think that still works just fine as well. Any of those fuckers. It's just me paying for the addresses. So basically, I don't know, I have 5 or 6 addresses on there. Why the fuck not? I could be the Dark Lord motherfucker at fucking protonmail.com if I wanted to, I guess. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, although that one probably is probably taken now I think about it. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of my email address and everything else, my website is back open, ladies and gentlemen. Please go take a look. Still running the twofer coupon, basically. It's a twofer, I guess you could call it, probably until the end of the month, basically. We're running the same old coupon that we've been running for a long time. It's a viewer discount code, basically, BRAINS, BRAINZ. D, if someone were to voice to text that, how would you pronounce that?
Brains.
Perfect, perfect. I think Siri will recognize that. So, ladies and gentlemen, make sure to use that coupon code. It'll be a little bit of a double dip because you get yourself 10% off your whole order. Actually, your whole order. I don't know why I can't speak. And you'll actually get yourself a 2 for 1 because for the limited time, basically, that Brains coupon is a 2 for 1. Tell me what you want, though, please, in the chat. For some reason, the fucking I might even have to just change website providers, candidly, because it's candidly a little bit annoying the way they do it, and they charge enough. So, for example, they wanted to charge a bunch extra just so I could do a 2 for coupon. Suck my ass. So, no
Yeah.
fucking way on that, honestly. So, ladies and gentlemen, anyway, what was I trying to say? If you are not able to, for some reason, there used to be a comment box, but if for some reason there isn't a comment box anymore, because I was looking for it in the last couple of orders, I couldn't find it myself. So I was like, did it disappear because there was no comment, or what is it? So anyway, long story short, if there's no comment box where you can tell me what you want, email me, few@chronictable.com. Da, 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 da. If for some reason you can't email me or you don't want to email me because you are religiously against email or some shit, I don't know, some new branch of Quakers maybe that don't use email, use me on Discord or hit me up on Discord. I guess those Quakers do use Discord. Obviously, join us on Discord, chronictable.com, or Chronic Table, I guess is the name. And of course, guys, you can hit me up on Instagram. I was just checking, and there are no, I used to have like hundreds of message requests from spammers from all over the place. So at least that's gotten better with the complete dismantling of Instagram and not working anymore. The nice thing is there's a lot less spam. So feel free to text me or DM me or whatever on Instagram because worst comes to worst, it'll get hidden in the message request that you'll be the only person. So that's good news because you won't be buried 50 fucking Nigerian spammers or whatever I used to get. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thanks very much for joining us in the chat, by the way. It looks like we don't have too many people in the chat so far, but we still have Southern Vermont Vintage still hanging. VT, I really don't know why you're shadow banned in the chat. I don't even have anything to do with it. Like, I don't have any control, it seems like. Oh, although I am probably logged in to the wrong account. So I could log out and log in, but I don't really remember that there was any fucking way to do anything about it. I'm honestly a little bit frustrated that YouTube is doing it these days. Anyway, folks, if you guys do want to hop on here, what was I saying? Well, it's kind of weird for me to say, hey, hop on here if I was just saying that don't hop on here. All right. Hopefully, you guys know what I'm trying to say. It is still an open show on these Saturdays, but we do definitely want it to be a little bit closed door. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to post a link here. But if you could please ask nicely if you've never been on the show before or something like that, please do so. We would still like to hear from some new folks, so please, just let us know in the chat. For example, just say, hey, I'd love to hop on here. If we've never heard from you before, just say hello, whatever. Hey, I'd like to hop on. That's probably enough. You know what I mean? So I'm going to make Dee the co-host here. I'm going to try to hang out here for at least a few hours. It is a little bit challenging as the show goes on because these guys are all basically running on cell phones and they all drop connection. And then basically I'm the only person left in the room. If I leave the room, it's a little bit of a clown show to be perfectly honest. But whatever, ladies and gentlemen, I do want my website and everything else advertised here because this is my fucking show. I think a lot of people forget that this is actually my show. This is not their show. We've had a number of times over the years where certain dipshit dinosaurs and other people thought that this was their fucking show. It's never been anybody else's show except for mine. It's never been anyone else's channel except for mine. And it never ever will be anyone else's channel except for mine. That's something I can guarantee 100%. I don't know why anyone would think anything otherwise. It's a little bit mentally touched to think otherwise. Anyway, with that said, I lost my train of thought, I guess. Cheers, Red Setter Farm. Good to see you, buddy. Folks, hop on here, join the conversation. Do go, thanks, Steve, for posting the link. Do go join Fumidoro.com or go take a look at Fumidoro.com. Take advantage of that 2 for coupon. I am probably going to be releasing some new lines. By the way, I think I've kind of clarified. I couldn't decide what I wanted to do with a few lines. It's been so long. Like I said, it was stuff that's happened with Flora. Same kind of stuff happened with me. And I've been kind of dragging along some of these things that I've been working on, specifically, for example, that whole Jack the Ripper line. And I wanted to round out the Jack the Ripper line more. I wanted to have basically a good 20, 25 strains on that one. Don't have it yet, and I was trying to work that in the schedule before I started releasing stuff. I was thinking I was going to, test everything, da 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 da, and I still have that mail. But I'm like, I really want to work on other stuff. Like that was the mail that I wanted to work on, like at this point, a year and a half ago. And that was supposed to be one link in the chain. I was always going to keep that mail, but that was going to be one link in the chain that we were going to dial back to him and then keep going and da da da. Anyway, so long story short, we'll call it 90% at this point, certain that I'm probably just going to release the Jack the Ripper lines that I have. Probably keep some for testing because I have a few. First of all, I don't have all that many seeds from that were meant to be testers, for example, or maybe didn't germinate very well or didn't pollinate very well. What am I trying to say? And I'm leaning towards testing because I would like to get back into an active testing regime, and I don't have anything quite yet that I really want to test in the normal sense. So I'm thinking about maybe testing that whole line that we've been talking about for quite some time, the Coot Special. Uh, Runts of Eden, Coot Special. Sorry, it's Coot Special, Runts of Eden, crossed to Cookies to Coot Special, and the other one was Coot Special Cookies, Formca Cookies rather, to Formca Cookies, Coot Special. So a book ended on both sides, both of those crosses by Coot Special, the number two Coot Special, the number two male, the more Thai heavy male basically, and of course the one was the more Z terps, the more Runts of Eden with the forbidden fruit and so on and so forth. So lots and lots of color in there should be, lots and lots of fruity flavors, and then of course the other one, cookies, but a good version of cookies. That's my assumption. That's my breeding goal. Essentially something that has legs, something that has no structural defects. Forum cut cookies is already probably arguably one of the best, although I said for hash purposes, I really like cookies and cream. But go back to the source and keep it unadulterated. I guess fucking to paraphrase fucking oh my God, now I can't even think of the gotta keep it. Anyway, whatever. What am I trying to say? Babbling. The Coot Special is meant to really strengthen up. Not that the Runts of Eden is a weak line or anything, and not even that the Forum Cut Cookies is a weak line. But I think that a lot of the breeding that people do with those is sort of reductive, and they end up basically finding a lot of kind of inbred phenotypes where it's kind of like that gelatoification, where you basically just find all of the same shit effectively. I think opening it up with some of this really interesting genetics is going to, first of all, impact the high tremendously. Uh, Probably add a lot of citrus, which, in my opinion, is not a bad thing. But I think it's going to really add some tremendous firepower to those crosses. So, very much interested probably in testing those, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see how it goes. If you guys are interested, I've actually, ironically, had those packed up and ready to go for I don't even know how long. They were all open and some of them are ready in like fucking Ziplocs and everything, ready to go. It's so stupid. But whatever. Life was busy. What can I tell you, folks? So anyway, actually, we have like three or four phenotypes of those. To be honest, we could do a great tester run on that. To be perfectly frank, so folks, if you're interested in that, let me know. We'll probably decide in the next few days or something. I am still, I think, gonna do another line of that Jack the Ripper mail. I had all these new things that I basically got recently. I had some things that I didn't have before, some things that weren't ready at the time, on and on and on and on, or things that I was still testing, whatever the fuck, right? And I think it would be wonderful crosses with the Jack the Ripper, like the Sunday Driver, for example. Like I didn't even have time with the Cheetah Piss. Did I get? No, I don't think I got the Cheetah Piss in there. Like that would be a spectacular one. I mean, just on and on and on. I got that Pine Sol, but that Cheetah Piss is a lovely, lovely, lovely cut. But of course, the Cheetah Piss breeding, but with that Jack the Ripper, I think it opens it up quite a bit. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that will of course depend, I guess, if I have time or incentive or whatever to work on that Jack the Ripper again. Oh, the Banana OG. How many times I've been talking about recreating that the first tester I got from Sub, right? That Banana Jack. I finally have the Banana OG and finally have a beautiful Jack the Ripper male. What's my excuse for not crossing that, right? Like, so it's madness not to make that. I've got Durban Poison now. What's my excuse not to do that? Like Durban Poison with more Jack the Ripper in there, with more lemon in there. My goodness, that would be a really potent line. Oh, we just lost D. It looks like you might be having some audio problems. Anyway, Jack Beanstalk says, I know what I do with a few lines. Cheers, Jack. Good to see you, buddy. Boof them? Silent truth. Silent. I mean, you're not wrong, seriously. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for D to hop back on, what was I talking about? Oh, so my plans. Oh, he is here. He's just resetting. So anyway, my plans. Trying to find. I have a couple of interesting plants right now that I'm keeping an eye on. So we'll stay tuned on that. Basically, I might feminize first. We'll see what works out first. I'm basically trying to figure out what works out first. We're doing a little bit of a race, and whichever one works out first, I think that's the one we're gonna fucking roll with. I definitely want to feminize both that Sour Morgana number 4 as well as the Sour Morgana number 3. You guys have heard me talking about. The number 3 reminds me tremendously of her grandmother, the Cuvée, very chocolatey. It's definitely got berries, cherries, noticeably a cherry, basically a sweet cherry, but it's sort of predominantly chocolate, actually. It's very unusual for that whole really for most of the Morgana line, ever since, although I did get some serious chocolates in that first line. That number 4 was super chocolatey, a couple other ones. Anyway, regardless, I don't have to go through every single fucking phenotype I've ever run, but reminds me a lot of that original cuvee that I got from Sub. The number 4, on the other hand, is a lot more what I wanted from that sour Morgana. It's a little bit more herbal than it is sour, honestly. It's got kind of almost a tinge of bitterness. It reminds me a little bit of the Tree of Life from my friend Cannabizian. Just ran into a buddy the other day, Dr. Scrambles, cool dude, and we were talking about Tree of Life and talking about some stuff at gardening and stuff. It was good to run into him. Anyway, but reminds me actually a little bit of that Tree of Life. Actually reminds me a little bit of Sunday Driver too. I don't know if you guys remember me saying that Sunday Driver has this peppery note that reminds me intensely of Morgana. Well, wouldn't you know it? That kind of herbalness basically is very, very, very Morgana, while being different as well. It's a very unique. What's the word I'm looking for? Aroma. That's not the word. Chemotype. Very unique chemotype. So anyway, folks, and I guess I've said this before. You've probably seen me get high. Well, you haven't seen me smoke the number 4 because I've been out of it for so long. I technically have a tiny little bit left in the living room, but I smoke it so sparingly you wouldn't believe because it's literally the last of it until I get to grow more. But the number 3, I actually technically still have a tiny little bit. Anyway, you guys have seen me. I always notice I get fucking ripped on that one. And there's just nothing else that I've had in the last 6 months or a year. Doesn't matter who I got it from, doesn't matter where I got it from, doesn't matter if I grew it or didn't grow it. those are consistently the strongest. Actually, both of those. So I'm really happy with both of them. So, and by the way, I've said this a million different times. I don't trust breeders that keep lines to themselves and basically keep their best work to themselves and then basically breed the second best stuff for their customers. I think that my customers should always be able to pull from the first stock, from the A stock, not from the fucking B stock. And I always run my seeds and I always run my lines basically from that same A stock. So, ladies and gentlemen, I picked my Sour Morganas from Sour Morgana that you can buy off my website. You can buy the exact same seeds as I did. I planted more than you did, probably, or more than you would because I bred them, so they're free for me. But you could technically, you could buy more. You could buy a lot more seeds and grow more than I do if you wanted to, ladies and gentlemen. And I pulled those out of not even that many packs, to be perfectly frank with you. I was meaning to do a gigantic selection, and then of course all the weird shenanigans with my family life happened, and so I basically had to cut the selection process by a quarter. Basically, that might give you some indication. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, not even that many seeds, and I found some banger phenotypes. So and I stand by that, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys can't find keepers, Sub taught me that years ago. There was a keeper in every pack, and he sold 5 packs. You know what I mean? He meant it with fucking keepers. If you can't find a keeper in a 10 pack, you're fucking doing something wrong. The breeder is rather. I mean, I suppose you might be doing something wrong, but in those circumstances, it's oftentimes the breeder that takes the blame. But ladies and gentlemen, check out Sour Morgana. I guess I'll stop babbling. Check out Sour Morgana on my website. Check out. I still haven't changed it because I'm apparently a lazy fucking bum. But ladies and gentlemen, try Lime River Rose version 2 as opposed to version 1. Those are a bit newer seeds, as well as I think an improved phenotype with that Black Prince Ruby Father. I will be changing that finally on the website soon enough. I do want to do a whole refresh, but as you guys can see, I apparently haven't. So, but little by little, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to do a bunch of stuff. Going to be, like I said, adding some new lines and stuff. So please stay tuned. And what's up, puppy dog? And most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, hop on here, enjoy the conversation. We'd love to hear from some folks. I'm going to go do some gardening and stuff like that, so I'm not going to really be hanging on here. I can't play right now, buddy. Not right now. Not right now. So I took him to the dog park and stuff today. He had such a good time. Anyway, what was I going to say? That's about it, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to use the coupon code BRAINS, ladies and gentlemen,
Ah,
for not only 10% off, but also for a limited time, probably the end of the month, you get yourself two for the price of one, basically. If you guys didn't know what a twofer is, because not all of our listeners are native English speakers, a so-called twofer is 2 for 1, basically. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, cheers, folks. Cheers, Red Setter Farm. Good to see you, buddy. Who else in here? Probably not too many people. So, folks, cheers, folks. What's going on? Let me see if there we go, co-host. What's new, D?
what's going on, Jimmy? Love the shirt.
Oh, cheers.
That's many people get that, but I
Mazel
get it.
tough.
I get that shirt.
I will soon, hardcore. I just hopefully I won't regret this because it's going to get a little cold in the evenings. But I just put some plants in the ground finally outdoors.
Oh,
Really been struggling with the garage, as I've said before. So I'm finally getting a hang on the garage now, just in time for probably the next month or two for me to not be able to grow there anymore because it's going to get too hot. So fucking garage, it was not ideal. It is what it is. So long story short, my veg tent was over saturated, I guess, with plants. Essentially, it was basically plugged up essentially with outdoor plants. So I finally took them outdoors. I was like, fuck it, it's probably warm enough. Seems like it is in the daytime. They're perfectly happy. So a little bit too little light at the moment. So put up some string lights. So that should be good. It probably will be better in the next month or so, month and a half with the lighting. So I might be able to, I'll probably just actually, they're like solar string lights. I'll probably just leave them honestly for the next couple months. But yeah, it's going to be good. The dirt back there is really good. So finally I have really good soil. No, because last year I had like impacted lawn soil basically. It wasn't ideal. It wasn't the worst or anything like that, but this is a good lawn dirt basically, or how do I put it? I don't know what exactly they grew back there, but it was clearly a bed in the past, probably for flowers or vegetables or something, and
Funny.
plenty of light, nice southern exposure, so I should have plenty of space. There might be one plant that gets crowded a little bit because I haven't found the perfect place for it, but we should be okay. So anyway, in the near future, I'll be showing those guys. What was I gonna say? Oh, I rushed it. The guys that are finishing up over there. Thankfully, I'm running out of flour like you would not believe. In the next couple to 3 weeks or so, I'll be harvesting. Only one plant in there is actually good enough to show. I really rushed it. They were mother plants from the garden, and I'm not going to keep the grape pie, which is disappointing. That's one of the clones I picked up in Los Angeles. I don't know,
Oh,
maybe because I rushed it or what, but it's just, it's such a finicky fucking plant. Like, no thanks. So I didn't even bother keeping clones of it. What else? I don't know why Goji Pie. Goji Pie, I think I just rushed her. I think she's in a little bit of a small pot. She was kind of a bigger plant. And I probably should have, because I wanted flash. I should have cut them all in half, basically. They were overgrown mothers, basically. And I should have cut them all in half. And I was like, you got to wait fucking week and a half, 2 weeks after you top plants before you can really start them again. So I was like, fuck, whatever. So that's the problem I ran into with Goji Pie. What else? Actually, the other two are fine. Ice cream cake and triple burger.
nice.
Um, and to
Ice
be
cream cake.
honest, triple burger I actually don't have clones of, which I'm kicking myself. I'm like, fuck, I should finally take some clones off the bottom. I was like, I hate taking late stage clones, but I'm probably gonna because I really like that triple burger a lot. Every once in a while, I think I just got it from Archive. I'm 99% sure I got it from Archive a while ago. And every once in a while they have it. I haven't seen it recently, although I haven't checked their website religiously or anything. But lately when I've checked, yeah, for like the last 6 months they have hash burger, which ironically actually I probably would prefer a little bit more. So that's kind of my thought. I was like, if I don't take clones of that triple burger, I could always just go get that fucking hash burger. Has a little bit of CBD in it. Actually, not even a little, like maybe 2 or 3% CBD in it. Um, from what I hear, a little bit better washer. The triple burger is a GMO BX basically, from what Skunk House, I guess it is. It's banger weed. It's really banger. I'm gonna miss not having it, but I'm like, it's such a pain in the ass at this point to take clones. I probably have enough unders basically that I could still take clones of it, but I'm like, it's gonna take so much extra time for them to come back. I don't know. I might do it. I don't get off my ass and just fucking do them. Martial artist is saying Goji's sweet, but that dope cross. You mean the Goji pie? Oh, I love that Goji pie. It's Goji OG crossed to cherry pie. And I got that years ago from my friend. Although I haven't kept very good touch with him. Everything is overhyped. He's over, as far as I know, he's over in Big Sky Country up in Montana these days. But banger phenotype. He and his buddy apparently hunted that one out years ago, and it's lovely. It's got this very very unique, yeah, spicy herbal sweetness. It's so unique. Some people don't like it, honestly. It's a little bit polarizing. Some people don't like it, but I think it's so unique that I can't stand to get rid of it. In fact, one of them is sitting outside right now. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to plant her outside, but anyway, the sun is always good for clones that have struggled a little bit. So figured what harm is there? Let me see. What am I going to try to say? That's one of the reasons why I'm disappointed with that great pie, honestly. Flora Nugs, unfortunately, a couple of years ago gave me the cherry pie, and thanks to all my goddamn shenanigans, I lost the fucking cherry pie, and unfortunately, he lost the cherry pie. So both of us were like, "Fuck, you didn't keep it. You didn't keep it." Like both of us to each other, like, "Oh, you bug, are you stupid?" Anyway, so neither of us have the cherry pie anymore. And the grape pie is grape stomper to cherry pie. Anyway, for a little while, for a brief moment in time, I had this beautiful idea because I had cherry pie, I had grape pie, I had my goji pie, I even had some other kind of fucking exact same cherry pie crosses. I was like, fuck, I can totally do this fractal shit with these fucking flavorful. And then I lost like half those fucking plants, right? So, pieces of shit. So I got the grape pie down in California, but for whatever reason, either it just didn't like me. I mean, that sometimes happens. You get a clone and it just fucking doesn't like you for whatever reason, or maybe it wasn't. I mean, it's a legit place where I got the clone, so it should 100% be legit. Or I've said this before, cherry pie is a weird one. Like Florinugs warned me about it, and plenty of people have warned. Well, not just me, but I've read many warnings about cherry pie herming and doing all kinds of stuff, or growing badly. It grew like a champ for me. It absolutely grew like a motherfucking champ. But I can tell what people are talking about because it has these kind of instabilities basically, where obviously if you almost look at it wrong, it'll do some crazy shit. So I think basically that cherry pie in the grape pie just looked at it wrong, rushed it a little bit basically, because actually ironically it's in the biggest pot of the four over there, but man, that plant wasn't happy. So whatever, it is what it is. It's a shame because I could have put something else in that quadrant. You know what I mean? It's just like fuck. I could have put something else in there for fuck's sake. I had plenty of plants and I wanted the grapiness of that grape pie, and now it's just a wasted whole fucking. In fact, it was the biggest plant in that area, so that whole area is just basically wasted. There would be flower from there, but it's garbage. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyway, one of these days I'll start showing the garden. I promise. Sound Troop is staying. Stop Mama Jama in the chat. Hop on, folks. D, can we hear you?
Check, check, one, two, one,
I can
two.
hear you. Right on. Cheers, buddy. Oh, I said we're going to take a dab.
Right on. What's going on, everybody in the chat? Hope everyone's having a great night. What's everybody smoking on? Let us know. We're interested in knowing, like we always do. I am, of course, I guess I'll do my intro now. I am D Zombie. You can find me on Instagram at D underscore zombie underscore. I'm also on YouTube. My channel is at D Zombie underscore 745. You can find me there where I do pre-shows. There it is. I was waiting for that.
He said doo doo.
Um, for this show, before this show comes on, yeah. So I just did one before. Cheers, everybody that hung out. Hello, everybody in chat. Silent Truth, martial artist. All the usual jokers are here. Hardcore, Marshall, Red Setter. I guess we already said everybody. Hello, everybody. Jack, Beanstalk, Ned, Southern, Dabby J. Well, Dabby J's gone. Buddy Kilowatt. Oh, by the way, Fumi, I did the exact same thing on the pre-show before this. I was talking for like 2 minutes without sound. So
Happens.
until someone told me, I had to start all over again.
Yeah, I think I saw Dabby. Yeah, I forgot to say hello to Dabby. Cheers, Dabby. Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah.
Long time no see.
Wait, what? Silent Truth? I don't know. Silent Truth. Now you got me all screwed, messed up. Someone died? What? Are you just screwing around? I don't know.
Or
Cheers, everybody
both.
in chat. I'm
Cheers,
gonna.
bud. Good to see you.
Good evening,
Hey, bud.
Good evening.
ID. Who won the hockey game?
Oh, I'm gonna look again right now.
Oh,
Oh wow, it's still. Oh no, Ottawa won. Shit.
so
Aren't you
they'll
from
play another
Ottawa?
game.
Huh?
Aren't you from Ottawa? No, you're from
No.
Ontario.
Toronto.
Yeah,
That's
he's a
right,
Maple Leaf.
Ontario.
He's a Maple
Oh,
Leafer.
let's go. Well,
Well,
actually,
Uh,
no.
I don't
I actually
follow
got.
those sports like that, but I do like the finals. And a lot of times I don't have a team. I like it when there's another game. Like, okay, so now it's you're getting closer. And if it gets to game seven, well, that's always exciting. Somebody's gonna lose.
Yeah, Ottawa won. Yeah. So next
So
game,
so what do you know which game it's up to? 5-6, or is it or still early?
3-1.
Okay.
if the next game, if the Ottawa has to win all the rest of the games against the Leafs, or they're
Yeah.
out.
And
Leafs
that's
just have
only
to win
happened
one more.
in 7 game series. That's only happened like a couple times in history. So,
Yeah, I was hoping Leafs would win tonight with the Mount.
well, a lot of times in the hockey, when you follow the playoffs, the important thing is, yeah, the team that uh, gets the least amount of damage as they're going toward the Stanley Cup. Like, oh, team that plays a 7 game series, that takes a lot out of them, and then another team that rested for a couple days has a big
Yeah,
advantage.
yeah. Oh well, so we'll see.
Yeah, I don't follow hockey much in the
Yeah,
preseason during the season, but I do like the playoffs. It gets exciting when it gets down to the nitty gritty.
I don't watch hockey at all, except for like now. Now that the Leafs are actually have a chance at winning the Stanley Cup or something like that, then yeah.
Well, the Leafs are always somewhat in it. All the
No, they
Canadian
always get out
teams.
there after the first round. They never make it far. But
Ooh, sorry.
they're all good.
Oh,
Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. That's why I'm looking at the wrong screen. Um, shit, I forgot what I was gonna say now. Yeah, so we'll see. Let's see what the next game is. The 29th. So yeah, they got a couple days break now. I think they're back in Toronto for next game. So we'll see. How's it going with you, bud? You muted, by the way.
today the girl I root for in surfing, she got knocked out in the semi, so I felt bad. She should have won, but she didn't.
Uh,
But on the men's side, my local guy Griffin Colapinto, he's looking strong. I think they're going to run the final. The high tide came in and then it was on hold for a few hours. They're probably just, whatever time it is in Australia, it's still daytime. I think. I think they're
Gee,
going to try to run the finals today.
what's
Somebody's
that?
going to win.
Surfing?
Yeah, Bell's Beach.
Okay,
The next
cool, man.
three tournaments are all in uh,
Huh,
Australia. So some Bell's Beach to the
nice.
Gold Coast to uh, shoot, but they're all like on different oceans. Like
Hmm.
uh, yeah, the Gold Coast is one. Uh,
Ooh,
yeah, different bodies of water because it's a big
yeah,
island.
yeah, right on. And who was that? Ned.
Surfing's pretty big in Australia, and there's all the Australians, some of the vets and stuff. They have a lot of characters, blokes. They have a lot of they have a different. They have like just like Americans, we have a bunch of
Hmm.
lingo that unless you're American, you might not understand. Yeah, that's how they are in Australia. A lot of times, I'm always learning
Yeah,
what's different words. They got all kinds of nicknames and words for things. They call each other blokes.
yeah. And apparently, the worst beer you can get there is Foster's beer. And that was like,
Well,
I don't know if you guys remember the movie Crocodile Dundee. And it was like that was like the biggest beer to use in that movie was, and the best beer was
well,
Foster. And apparently, it's
the
the worst beer.
marketing. You probably go back and look at their growth. And yeah, back at a time when they came into the you know game, they spent a lot on that marketing campaign. If you remember, those they had a lot of ads. They portrayed it a certain way, right? Uh, and that's a lot of brands are built on that. That's all it is.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like
it's all the
even
Aussies.
though like after decades or lifetime, you just assume certain brands are that image that they create, that has been created by basically. I mean, now I think with internet and just all us people have gotten hipper to marketing and branding and all that for the most part. But there was a time when, like in the 50s, 60s, like time I grew up, where the public in general wasn't as hip to the tricks and methods uh, that were used, and they were really effective. You know what I'm saying? Like some brands really like created an image of a product that wasn't even anything true. Like, yeah, Foster's is their local beer.
No.
I assume
Yeah.
in the country of Mexico, neither's Corona or Modelo. Like, you know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, no,
Like,
Corona is gringo beer. Yeah, they they
yeah,
they drink Dos Equis and all kinds of other beers before they drink
Yeah.
fucking Corona.
yeah.
Corona is skunked beer. That cracks me up. Like
Yeah.
it's literally skunked beer, and that's the whole thing. Oh, you got to put lemon in it so it doesn't taste like garbage. But
Oh,
anyway,
you saw
Now,
that.
now I'm
what's the
pretty
one like if
sure.
you want that Corona style, get a Pacifico. Like that's actually the better beer. Like the
Yeah,
really light
but now
lager style crispy
is it
beer,
the
right?
same where Heineken? Now that's like a
That's a
German beer,
skunked beer.
right?
No, Heineken is a
It,
skunked beer, 100%.
and
Because
so
they
the
put it in
people
that
in
green
Germany,
glass. Pardon?
yeah, the people in Germany, it's not like Heineken's the beer of Germany, right? That's just the.
It is still a pretty popular beer, but I think it's more of an export beer, honestly, because Germans are fucking nuts about their beer and they have no shortage of good beers
Well,
there.
I don't have much experience sipping beer, but I've sipped some over my life. Yeah, Heineken to me never tasted good at all. Like that was a hard. Like it
Yeah.
wasn't.
Because it's
I don't
literally a
think.
skunked beer. Yep.
Yeah.
Like Corona. I don't like Corona either. Corona's
Yeah, it's
gross.
Corona's. I like Corona, but it's definitely an acquired taste. It's a lot of times people kind of associate it with, sun and happy memories and stuff. And it is a really good crisp burger, like with a burger, basically, or even with taco. But again, like with taco specific would be better.
Well,
But
Corona was like the Mexican beer at the top of the thing. Yeah, Modelo seems to be like I don't even know. I'm not a beer guy, but I know that when I'm in line at the grocery store, the most people I see buying beer are this brand called Modelo. It's a
yeah, I love
Mexican
Negro
beer,
Modelo, kind of like an amber Modelo. Super good.
and it isn't like, oh, because Modelo's cheap or anything. No, it's not. Kind of amazes me, like when I look at beer prices, like, yeah,
Oh, everything's gone up, yeah.
Of course that.
well, like a 12 pack's like how much or like that. That's
I mean, for a microbrew, it's definitely over $12 now.
yeah.
It used to be that there was a 99 cent psychological barrier. Literally, people talked about it was a
Well,
psychological
sodas
barrier.
aren't cheap
And
either
then
unless
they,
you
yeah,
get them on
100%.
sale.
Sodas are like a dollar something now too.
Yeah.
But actually, years ago, easily 10 years ago or more, they basically broke the dollar barrier, and then people were accepting of it for the most part. So they've just slowly raised their prices little by little, and
Well, I
it's
mean,
not that
isn't
unusual to
there?
find decent microbrews from Deschutes and stuff for almost $2 a bottle now.
I
Sometimes even
remember hearing
more.
this business saying, like, when people say, "Oh, what's the price?" The price is what people are willing to pay for it, right? Like a lot of things are like, it's not like, oh, well, we produce it for this much and we make this percentage profit. That's the price. No, if people were willing to pay more, then that's the price. That's like a lot of things are priced that way. What are we willing to pay for it? That's how much the price will be, regardless of like the the profit ratio
There
and
you go,
all that.
Dabby. That's a knife.
Hop on, folks. Join the conversation. I'm gonna go hop into the garden here in a little bit and probably go to the store a little bit later. So if it's just D and Bud, I don't know if they're gonna keep the show on the whole evening,
Well,
folks. So it kind of depends on
people
you.
will
So
come on.
hop on here.
Wait, now this is the last weekend of April, huh? Holy moly, we
Oh, you're
already
right.
went.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Wow,
Yay!
we're moving
I can't
quick.
wait for the
yeah.
weather. Not that I'm complaining now. It's getting nicer.
I mean, I definitely think it's a part of getting older. The time goes by faster, I think.
Mm.
But
No, that's
like,
true. Yeah.
like, wow, it's. Like, I remember a year was a substantial thing. Like when it started, you never got the sense. Damn, it's going by so quick. A
Mm.
year took a year.
Yeah, I
Now it's
remember
like,
how long
oh,
school years used to take. Holy shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've been growing a pretty long time. I remember like a 60-day cycle seemed like eternity. Like in my life when I was young and had whatever going on. I remember like always feeling like when we would calendar it out or realize, okay, yeah, I guess, yeah, it'll be a couple months or longer uh, before we, have that weed or that money or any of that. It seems like an eternity in my life. I remember like
Mm.
always just waiting out those days. It seemed like it took forever. And
Yeah,
then
I know what you mean.
the
Yeah.
last so many years now, damn man, I'm always shocked. Done already? Shit.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't know if that's even just a thing where,
Yeah, it's
oh,
sick to
that's
say
how
that
you
this
are
year is
when you were
actually almost
young,
half
or
over, you know?
like is time really like is it just a perception thing, or is it a
It is a perception thing. It's not time is speeding up or something. There's
so
nothing to
you're
do with
saying like
that. So
young
it's your
kids,
perception.
like I especially remember as a young
You,
kid,
you have
time
less.
seeming like it took forever for my
Yeah.
birthday or Christmas to come along, or and then as
No,
you
I know
get
what you mean.
older, it just
Basically, it's a
goes
perception
quicker.
thing. Yeah, people talk about this. Basically, when you're a kid, you don't have too many experiences. So each experience becomes more meaningful in the sea of experiences, basically. But by the time you're, let's say, a 30-year-old person, you've had 30 years worth of experiences. And any one experience is just a little drip. It's a drop, basically, in that ocean. And it becomes less and less significant. By the time you're 40, by the time you're 50, by the time you're 60, by the time you're 80, imagine the amount of birthday parties you've been to, not just your own, but other people's. So any one birthday party is not that significant anymore. Whereas when you're six, fuck, you remember all four of the birthday parties that you've been to. You know what I mean? So, physically, they said the time basically speeds up. And this is something people talk
But
about. One of the only
also,
ways you can kind of reset that is with psychedelics.
and something I just thought about looking back, as much as a kid, like 6 to 15 years old, yeah, everything took so. But now when I look back at that time, it seemed like the fastest time of my life.
Mm,
Like that went by so fast, and
mm,
well, it's my longest, oldest memories. But like it seemed like, yeah, I even though at the time I just couldn't wait to grow up. I guess is part of it, right? Anticipation is you're getting older as a kid, but then it all goes by so quick,
mm.
and then you look back at your time as a kid and go, "Wow, I wish I that would have been, yeah, I missed that. I would have stayed
That's
like
part of
that
life,
to
yeah.
gone a lot longer." One,
Yeah.
you have no responsibilities really. I mean,
Mm,
like real pay the rent, pay the car, and deal with reality as a kid. Uh, Free of that for those years. You don't at the time. You don't. I don't think you like appreciate that.
mm.
you know, because you haven't had the experience. And then once you get to a certain age, oh, there's no going back. Now you're on the train.
Speaking of train, where's Doctor Leave Me Alone?
Yeah, it's crazy. I just got my puppy about a month ago, just a little bit over a month ago, I guess, but maybe 5 weeks ago or something.
And he's a puppy.
And
He's a puppy.
yeah, he's a puppy. I got him at 4 months old. Now he's, I guess, just a little bit over 5 months old, and he's already gained 15 pounds.
Yeah, puppies. And did he still have puppy breath smell
Actually,
a
he doesn't
little
have
bit?
bad breath. No, he smells like a
No,
puppy,
no,
but he
no.
doesn't have
Puppy
bad
breath.
breath at all.
Like puppies have like a. I don't call it
Oh,
bad
I know
breath.
what you
No,
mean. Yeah,
puppy
he
breath.
definitely smells like a puppy. Yeah, he definitely smells like a
Puppies
puppy.
have good breath.
Yeah. Well, my
Puppy breath.
long ago,
And
the dog
what
that
kind
is
of
on my
dog is it?
Instagram
Is
and
it a
stuff.
mix?
He is a mix, yeah. The dog on my Instagram, basically, he's passed away now, but I got him as a 7 week old puppy long ago, and he always had from the first minute that I got him, he had the stinkiest mouth. He had this little fucking stinky mouth. That's why I called him Fumidor. But anyway, this guy is
Yeah, maybe.
Well, we don't know for sure because we haven't done a genetic test or some shit. But a decent chance he's got some Anatolian in him. He looks like it from his body and his color and stuff. And then he also has the extra little toes that Anatolians and Pyrenees seem to have. Anyway, what was I going to say? He's definitely also part Husky or Malamute, something like that. And some people have also guessed maybe some Lab. I'm sure he has Aussie in him, and I'm sure he has like even maybe like a quarter of Aussie because it's just his face, his
Right.
character, everything. He's got quite a bit of that character. Anyway, he's got blue eyes too. So I mean, the blue eyes could come from the
Cool.
Husky, from the Siberian, from the
Or the
Malamute,
Malamute.
but
Yeah.
definitely also from
I don't
the
know.
Aussie potentially.
Yeah, I love dogs.
Mm,
Last weekend, I babysit my big dogs for one night. They come over here. They just come to the warehouse,
mm,
which they're good for a couple days, and there's this concrete outside. There's this little patch of dirt, but not really because
mm. Yeah,
they
it's not a place for
they
dogs, that's for sure.
and they grew up on
I mean,
unfenced.
yeah.
Our property was 17 acres. Beyond it,
Uh,
there's no fence. Now, since since I lost that property last going on over a year, they still live on. They have a pretty big yard like on a property, uh, and they're outside dogs. Like even they prefer just to be outside. Like they can come in and out. One of them is the inside dog. The other two, yeah, they would like at night, they just got to sit outside in the
hmm,
dirt. They don't want to be inside.
that's funny.
They're like out. They can be either place. No, they're outsiders. So even here, Turk, yeah, he just wanted to stay outside on the cement. But for a day or so, they're cool. It's just like one thing I realized is they followed me and I changed water. Like, you know, yeah, all my dogs have like grown up and like not it's not like they work, but they lay in the wherever in the grow. Like they're like they're part of it. They they got to know that smell.
Yeah.
They the bright light. They know something's going on. Like even with my dog Herbie that goes everywhere with me. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm going to work. He knows that. Like sometimes he'll follow me thinking, oh, we're going outside or wherever. And then when I say, oh, working, then he knows, like, yeah,
Mm.
it's, there's there's nothing like there's nothing for him in the grove. It's not comfortable. They don't have a bed back there. Everything's above them.
Yeah, it's boring. Yeah.
But like all my dogs, they've been part of that.
Mhm.
Like I think I've told the story here where the specialty vet that now got bought up. And so like if
Mm.
I had an emergency and the only 24-hour vet would be this place, I think it started around 2002 was when we our first dog was one of our chihuahuas had like this cough and was sick and we thought that he had been like eating weed on from he found on the ground or like being exposed to like weed. It's like he lived in a grow house. There was trim set Justin.
Sorry.
There was buds that were on the ground, whatever. Um, so when we first went to this place at the time, which was 24-hour vet, but that became CVS or whatever, the big corporation that is evil as fuck and I hate. But yeah, when we brought our dog
Last little
there,
bit of sour
me and my
Morgana.
wife like said in the pre-interview, yeah, we think, and this is 2002, so it wasn't like weed was legal. We had medical. We were like, yeah, he might be like overdosing on cannabis. Like, what? How? Like, you don't like they
How
the
would you
the
ever
the
run into cannabis? Oh my God, where would you have ever
the
found
doctor's
that?
like, you're like in a way that was like, if I said yes, he'd have been like, yeah, you're an idiot. The way he said, you're not like blowing smoke in his face or whatever. I'm like, no, I'm not talking about that. Like, we basically, in a soft way, explained that, yeah, we grow cannabis and he could be exposed to like higher than whatever. And oh, they tested him and he had zero cannabis. He ended up having heart disease. That's right. And how we got treated. But I think 4 or 5 dogs also went. I mean, I have a file there, and my file's pretty thick. and the first page of it, and now different doctors. I don't go there often. I only have the one dog now. Um, yeah, I can remember different doctors or, and these are all like PhD level doctors. Some of them are young, but that doesn't mean they don't have a PhD. Um, when you go in through the first point, when he comes in and you're sitting there with your dog, and he's like, "Hi, I'm Doctor So and So," and he opens up the file, like or her, right? Even the X-ray tech or anybody, they open up the file and like the first thing they read, because like one time they left it in there, and I saw like my opening page, because that was the first time I walked in there, is like me and my wife's statements in quotations about how our dog is exposed to high concentrations of cannabis, and we think he might be ODing on it, right? And then they look at me to this day. They still, even though weed's legal and stuff,
Is he
yeah,
still using cannabis, sir?
that's the impression they get. And so even though we brush them out and stuff, sometimes we be at the vet,
The weed falls out.
well, or lead, or like in their paw, like yeah, they, you know, uh,
I mean, come on, you
yeah,
cannot
and
be the first people in California to have fucking
yeah, I
dogs
mean,
that get
over the
into weed.
years, as things got legal, each step of the way, it was like, you know, I don't know if it's the right way to explain it, but I remember there was a term like as the gay movement changed, they said, "Oh, we're coming out of the closet,"
Mm. Coming out of the weed
right?
closet.
And then years later, as I experienced my thing with the weed, that's how I felt about it, because I no longer like it didn't like. So what? I smell like weed. Weed's
Yeah, it used to
legal.
be.
Don't
It's
you
actually
know?
really
Right?
happened. Although to tell you the truth, I want to say that it happened right before COVID, but then COVID happened. I think changed everything. But basically, right before COVID, I remember smelling like weed was kind of unusual, and people would kind of give you a look or whatever, right? And even I would notice, like, oh, someone's smoking weed. But now, nobody gives a
But
fuck.
you
Nobody really.
realize
You
that,
have to be really pretty obnoxious about it for someone to really
and I don't
notice.
even think it's really like a total age thing, but there's people that live a life where they're not like even a, they're like oblivion. They don't know anything about whether weed's legal, weed's illegal, right? Like sometimes it's people
Oh,
that
I don't
make
know. I think
millions,
at this point, people talk about it in the
but
news all the
but
time,
but
and they
they
talk about
don't,
the tax revenue and
but
whatever.
but overall they don't think of it like it's still like it's not like, oh well, alcohol, other things that are legal, it still has, what do you call it? There's a word for
A
it. It still
stigma,
has
I
like
guess.
a stigma,
Hmm.
right? That some of that is like that's what's wrong with this whole thing, because I think our government and the whole system owes us the truth. And they don't have to like really get into the details, but just say, yeah, this is the time in science or uh where we had it wrong. We had it
Oh,
wrong.
you're
Like
never going to get that. The government never seems to apologize for anything, not Indian
it's not even an
atrocities, not the times
apology.
that they, oh, dude, the Tuskegee Airmen, the fucking, the times that they poisoned a bunch of fucking guy. They speaking of black people, they sterilized a bunch of black
So
guys a
so
few times. Like, they're not going to apologize for
okay,
cannabis. That's the
but it's
last
not
thing on the
okay. I
list.
guess it would be like an
The
apology, but
trail of
not really.
fucking tears.
Just it
Shit.
wouldn't even be what the, like I say, the details that the government did. Just that as science, as humans, oh, okay, this is what we knew then, and this is why we thought
Oh,
this.
science has already
This
solved
is,
that. You don't need an answer from that. I mean, all the scientific community pretty much understands. I have no lighters.
but
The scientific
I
community is
also,
pretty much
what I
understanding that.
see is there's still like a stigma, and I don't necessarily think that stigma is going to go
There we go.
away that fast because of the like, yeah, they made it legal and they taxed it, but they've never really like, well, I guess like a lot of people don't do or have the uh hear the things or learn the things we do as consumers of cannabis and enthusiasts. Some people just, it's not even part of their life, right? And a lot of those people, it's like what I notice is it's still a stigma, Like it's not like, oh yeah,
You know
weed's
what? On
legal. No.
some level, it's not really. I don't know. Maybe I get. What am I trying to say? It's not our problem. I guess I was thinking like, oh, I don't do crochet. Crochet is probably good for you. I don't. It doesn't have to be specifically crochet, but I guess what I'm thinking of is like knitting and whatever. It's supposedly really good for you, right? It's supposedly really peaceful and very therapeutic and whatever else. I have fuck all interest in it. I mean, I no disrespect to anyone who does it, but I just don't like sewing or knitting or any of that kind of stuff. I barely enjoy wearing clothes enough, right? So I don't care about clothes that much.
Well, I'll say
So
this:
for
like
some
in
people,
Southern
weed is the
California,
same. For some people, and I've said this before. A friend of mine who's a doctor said years ago, and kind of it was a deep cut a little bit. But it got me to reinterpret weed use. She said a couple different things actually. She said something like all weed use, whether you like it or not, whether you know it or not, is essentially on some level medical use. Of course, we've all said that all weed use is medical use, but she said it in the way that it's essentially people self-medicating for oftentimes undiagnosed uh, mental issues, for example, anxiety or whatever else, stress, da 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 da. And when she said it, I was like, oh, it somehow it didn't feel right. But the more I thought about it, the more I was like, no, 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 that's actually 100% true.
well,
Oh, now I forgot the other part of it. Go
this
ahead.
could just be my head trip, but like, okay, over the years, some of it was like just the look. Like when weed was illegal, you would by how people presented themselves, what they wore, how their hair was, even a bracelet they had on or something, you would
Well, that
think,
was
oh,
part of the
that's
finding the
the
culture.
stoner, right?
You hear the
Today, what
same
the
kind of
way,
thing.
okay, but wait, the bigger point is, then I notice now, a lot of times I see people that look like that and then
Oh, and don't
somehow
smoke.
breach that subject, and they're like, no, like,
Yeah, I got you. I know what you
but
mean.
like when I was younger, if you looked a certain way, that was your way of saying you were like this more like where now
Yeah.
that's just people look that way because it's a casual way to be, but
Um,
that doesn't necessarily mean that they smoke weed. You know
There,
what I mean?
there's always been an interesting overlap between a few different kind of subcultures. And sometimes the cultures don't really interact very well. But for example, weed, a big one, the black kind of underground community, basically, because of course black people didn't have rights for many years, and of course a big one actually is the gay community, who also didn't have rights for many years. And so you hear from gay folks that used to have, especially old timers, they used to have. Like I don't know how do you put this, whatever, like a way of living, like a way of dress and stuff. Yeah, 100%. So that they could basically what's the word for a shibboleth? Basically,
Identify.
it was a way, yeah, a way to identify each other without identifying each other. You know what I mean? Without
Yeah.
ratting on each other. And so, for example, weed people, they were a little fucking obvious with the dreadlocks, but you know what I mean? There was a weed perspective, there was a weed personality
No,
that
even
you could
just
kind of
as a
recognize. Oh yeah, he's
teenager,
ahead, right? Yeah.
like in junior high, you could spot who the stoners were in the school. They had like a, I don't know. There was identifiers, that like even your parents didn't know, like, oh, you had patches on your jacket or you had, I don't know, like stoners were always easy to spot. Now I notice a lot of, well, what I really think is being so deep in the weed culture my whole life, I've had to different times face the fact that not everybody smokes weed. Like you think that like, oh, no, it's relatively not everyone drinks either.
That was
So
my other point that I actually forgot about, that my friend, the doctor, basically said. She said, imagine for a moment, and I've been thinking about this for a couple, 3, 4 years now, and I don't have a way to argue with it really. Imagine if someone really were just doing great in their life in every possible way, physically, mentally, you name it, maybe they wouldn't have to smoke weed, right? And I didn't have an answer
yeah,
for that because I was like, on some level, I think weed is recreational, yeah. So even if you were doing great, I think weed would be good for you. But I have to be honest. If everything in your life were fucking spectacular, I don't know that that's the case for all that many people, but if it were, you probably wouldn't need to self-medicate. And so if weed really is a self-medicating process, uh, there are people who don't need weed. And it stands to
well,
reason
there's
there are
some
people who
people
don't
that
need
like
or can't use
that are
weed, right?
cool and they just have chosen not to uh, uh, like alter any like they're like don't want to alter themselves
Right?
like
Straight edge
whether
folks, yeah.
they're like where they are is good. They don't
Mhm.
like you say. Some people don't. Most of us, like yeah, I started smoking. I used to call it puff it off as a kid. When I'd be, I don't know, angst or just be, I had my own issues as a kid. I could puff it off. Even like when people like, oh, I remember when my grandpa died. Yeah, I just like puffed it off. Like
Uh,
whether people had this morning, I just got stoned as fuck, and
mm,
then it would like dull
mm.
that. Like and that was like medicine. That was like medicine to me. Um, yeah. So it is like
Yeah.
like even some people don't drink that often, but when they're going through something, that drinking is their way of getting through it. Like we consume everything for a reason, even why you feel like eating this or that, or don't want to eat.
I mean, sometimes it's taste, but I know what you mean. Yeah, you crave a certain thing, for example. Yeah.
Well, I mean, beyond the taste, like all the different things give you different, like, yeah, if you're eating a lot of fruit or good fruit, and then those all have effects. Like, I don't think we're like so mentally connected to them, but they do.
No,
Like
this is
every
something I've been doing for a year and a half now. Actually, one of the, I think, good habits of life that I kind of picked up. I don't know. I went to Israel for sort of terrible reasons. And so I thought to myself when I was there, I need to
and
very
terrible times
purposefully,
too, right?
yeah, and a terrible time too. It was a double fucking whammy. Well, a triple whammy for me too, because shit was falling apart sideways in my own life too. But I thought, all right, some good things have to come from this. So I went when I was in Israel. I tried to go see some interesting things. I didn't get to see all that many, but I tried to go see some things at least. So I had some good memories. And then, for example, I tried to pick up some, well, one healthy habit. It was very unusual for me that at the hotel they had like a breakfast buffet, right? Like a lot of hotels have, and they served all these fucking vegetables basically. And it was really unusual for me. Like I know I'm used to pancakes and croissant or whatever. It's some fucking German place or something, right? If you go to some hotel wherever in wherever the fuck. But I was like, what's with all these vegetables? But I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll just fucking eat vegetables. And wouldn't you know it, I got in the habit in basically in a month. And ever since then, essentially, I start the day, even if I have, I don't know, pancakes or something else, I try to have even just a little bit of vegetables. I mean, maybe not with pancakes, but you know
Well,
what I mean? If I
vegetables,
make
you
like a
talking about
breakfast
fruit
sandwich
and
or something,
vegetables, or are
no,
you
yeah,
talking
I
about
do. I do like a little. I don't. We don't have to get. Well, I can say what I do. In most days, I'll chop up basically like a couple of radishes or a radish and some onion and some cucumber and mix it with a little bit of cottage cheese. It's just this basically a little cottage cheese
yeah?
salad, and it's healthy and it's fresh and it's light. And I'll throw some tomatoes and depending on seasonal availability, of course,
I
right?
know. Like I don't always buy them, but then this last month I did. Like if I start my day with like a half a cantaloupe, a half a honeydew, or yeah, usually I cut it in half and get the seeds out. And yeah, that's like there's a few like that gives you a. I mean, okay, if terps are part of the effect in cannabis, right? Well, uh, all the terps that are in everything is part of it too, right? Right. So I mean, if you like melon weed because you like the melon or that terp, then when you're eating it,
That's where the
you're
actual vitamins are from.
yeah.
People who
So
take this is one of the big scandals. Well, not one of the big scandals. There's tons of them. This is one of the little scandals. Now that I think about it, of life. A lot of people take vitamins, and realistically, the only thing you're doing is pissing out the vitamins at the end of it. So you pay for expensive pee-pee, basically. So every time you buy in
yeah,
Centrum or whatever the fuck, the vitamins just piss right through you. And that's the best case scenario, because the worst case scenario, which is actually more common, is that you'll develop what's the word I'm looking for? They'll build up in your kidneys, and you can cause kidney stones or
yeah.
whatever the
Well,
fuck.
when I was
But here's the thing.
younger,
If you want vitamins, you just have to eat fruits and vegetables. So I guess that was
yeah,
the punchline of my story. I've been eating fucking salads every single, and I try to eat a lot of vegetables all
but
throughout the day.
I don't take.
I feel much better after basically a year
I
just
pretty
from
much
that kind of
not a
vitamin
vitamin
use.
regular vitamin taker, but uh, there are times when I've really run myself down partying or whatever. This is years ago. Like didn't eat well, was dehydrated, been up for days, and then I would take vitamins, and the first day or two, yeah, you wouldn't even see that bright yellow shit in your piss because oh, guess what? Your body needed those things and like took them in. But then after a couple days, if you took them for like 3, 4, 5 days, which that's what was my routine to try to get back. healthy and eat good or whatever after a binge, yeah, the first few days or sometimes just the first day you take a vitamin, yeah, it wouldn't be like you because they have vitamins. Most of them, I don't know if that's just some coloring they put in it or whatever, but like you pee this like brighter yellow, right? The vitamin,
Yeah, that
like you
doesn't
can,
sound great.
right? That's you are peeing it out. You can even smell it.
Mm-hmm.
Like most of it's just going right through you.
Mm-hmm.
Your body is only can like when they say all these high amounts, your body can only like
And
take what
they're
it can
not
take.
bio. How does silent martial artists? They're not bioactive. Yeah, they're basically not absorbable essentially, because your body can only. It's a little bit. It's kind of the same idiot thing with all the weird shit that people put with cannabis. Like your cannabis plants, I guess it's a little bit different when you're literally IV dripping the plant, but they can only really accept micronutrients. For example, there's all these. There used to be what Aptus or something. They had boron in every single fucking line. Your plant only needs a little bit of fucking boron. It doesn't need it all the goddamn time. It doesn't need it at all
Well,
fucking
wait,
cycles on
wait,
and
wait,
on.
wait. Like in a hydro thing, it's not that necessarily that the plant needs it. Okay, this is my understanding. I'm not educated. Okay, the micro set, that's boron, all this. Some of them are polar. Some of those, like out of that range of 17, 20 different things, some of them are polar and some are non-polar, right? So when photosynthesis, this is like a rudimentary, I don't know. This is what was explained to me like 30 years ago by somebody like myself that didn't understand much. That's the energy and and the spark happens because some of those micronutrients are polar and some of those micronutrients are not polar. So there's a negative and a positive side of it. And with the energy from the sun, that's part of the spark of life within the plant.
No, I think someone kind of shined you on a little bit, but it's not like a magnet or something. When the plant photosynthesizes, it's actually creating complex carbohydrates, basically complex sugars. And for those sugars are primarily carbon dioxide. So in other words, carbon, two oxygens, probably some hydrogen in there as well, basically. What am I? Because it's a complex carbohydrate. So a hydrate is something that has water in it. So a carbohydrate is a carbon that's basically liquid, essentially. It's like oil, basically. It has water in it. It's also liquid. Where am I trying to say this? Those different the carbohydrates are the only thing the plant needs. The carbohydrates actually, for the most part, go into the roots that get distributed. Basically, then the plant uses some of the carbohydrates, but it primarily distributes them into the soil. But the plant also creates other things. For example, it needs to create xylem. It needs to create phloem. It needs to create cell walls, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Every single time it does that, it's still primarily building it from carbon dioxide. So, in other words, carbon, oxygen, hydrogen, everything that it's breathing, basically. But it might need for the cell wall, it might need for every single cell, maybe it needs 3 molecules of molybdenum. Or 2 molecules of boron, or two atoms of fucking manganese, or whatever the shit, to create the molecule that it needs. So, for example, if you don't have those micronutrients, you're not going to be able to create those molecules or those cell walls, rather. If you do have those, you'll be able to create. I realize that I'm already a little bit high and I'm explaining this super terribly, but I don't think that you're, I don't think that the
Well,
negative and
but no,
positive
but
works
no,
because it's
but
not like
I just
magnets,
pulled it up.
basically. No, 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 no.
That is part of the micro set, though. Is that some of them
What's the
are
microset? I don't know what the microset is.
All
You mean
right.
the micronutrient nutrients or what?
okay. There's the macro set, that's NPK, and then
Uh-huh,
there's the
gotcha.
micro set. That's calcium, which some people would say argue because of the percentage of it, it's more of a macro, right? But then, yeah, I could pull up a look at it. Oh wait, I don't have a chart of any of the nutrients, bottled nutrients or powdered nutrients or of some you're trying to achieve even with amendments, right? Is these are essential things that the plant needs, and part of what some of the products like General Hydro, who did do the R&D and built and manufactures this stuff for 50 years now, um, is the ratios. Like when you really look at a label, you see some of this is like 0.0001%. you know. But all those things of the like that had those are like things that the botany, not just cannabis, need, like a plant needs, and some of those items because they're metals and minerals are polar, and some of those items on that list are non-polar. And part of it is yeah, they react against each other, right? There's a positive and a
I don't
negative
think
that
that's
make
how it works, but that would be basically like magnets, and it'd be like the magnetic pole and stuff. I don't think that's at all
well,
how it
some
works.
like these things are metals, right? Like
I mean,
if
some
you
of them.
look at the list of micronutrients, more of them are metals than minerals, right? The minute things that are
Well,
on
there's
the
no difference between a metal and a mineral, really. A mineral is just I mean, what even is a mineral? It's a substance, I guess. What's the definition of mineral? A mineral is broadly speaking a solid substance with a fairly well-defined chemical composition. So it's not just one thing. It could be basically a rock that has fucking sulfur and cyanide and whatever the fuck. For example, this is a what's the word I'm looking for? This is a mineral, evidently. So mineral is a broad term. We shouldn't use that. A metal, on the other hand, is a
because like the
when polished or
micronutrients,
fractured, it shows a lustrous appearance and it conducts electricity and heat relatively well.
the micronutrients are iron, manganese, zinc, copper, boron,
Molybdenum.
molybdenum, and chlorine. So there, it's a range of like you think, well, wait, chlorine, but then iron is an actual metal, right? Zinc, copper, uh, that's the micronutrients.
But there's a ton of other micronutrients too: boron, manganese, what the
Yeah,
fuck,
yeah.
zinc, what else? Magnesium. I was just looking up Rubisco. You need
Very small
magnesium
amounts of
for
them.
Rubisco, which is the nighttime complex carbohydrate production, basically. There's, yeah, the polar, non-polar. I don't think that that's the right way to look at it.
Well, some of those metals are
I wonder
polar,
what people
some
in the
of them
chat
are
think.
non-polar. Thing. Like that's part of the okay. I'm definitely not explaining it in an educated way, but that's part of that's at play.
D Zombie says more CalMag.
Some of them are
So
vitamins too. Like,
most of the same stuff the plants eat, we eat too. Like the ship of life is a big one. Uh, how do I put this? We all evolved from the same single cellular life, basically. Humans are distantly related to fungi, and fungi are distantly related to plants. Like we all primarily eat the same stuff, actually.
well, we all have like the same like spark of light. Ours is much more advanced.
Those
Well, I don't know
sponsors.
about more advanced. Trees are pretty fucking advanced. Sequoias and stuff.
Well, meaning we ours like takes on its like we're independent where they're
We're
dependent on
animate,
the sun, right?
but we're
Like,
dependent on finding food, whereas they get the food every single fucking day for free.
yeah. So, I mean, it's a what do you call it? The food web or that? Yeah, the like nature.
Why buy the
It's
cow when you can
like
get the milk for free? That's what the tree is laughing about. It's like, what? You have to pay
I
for
do the
lunch?
same thing
Shut the
with your
fuck up.
mama every night.
That's right. Nice one.
Why buy the milk when you get this extra free?
No, there's been quite a bit of discussion. Well, I won't say quite a bit because it's not whole discussion hasn't changed, but there's been a lot of debate recently about the whole concept of advanced life versus non-advanced life. And as far as I know, among scientists, biologists, that's not really a discussion. There's no really discussion like, oh, advanced animals or advanced mammals or whatever. People no longer say things like we evolved from monkeys. We were on similar or different trees rather, but there's no like devolving, evolving. Everything really is evolution over time. Anyway, what am I trying to say? Is a slight shifting away from the concept that animal life, for example, is more advanced than plant life because they're actually discovering that there is significant potential untapped perhaps, but significant potential for plant intelligence. I've talked about this quite a few times on my show. There's quite a bit more and more research that there is, we'll call it potential plant intelligence, I guess is a better way to look at it. It's not to say that there's a plant Einstein out there or something, but there's no reason to assume that there couldn't be emergent intelligences in the plant world, basically. And plants do seem to communicate with each other in fairly intelligent ways. If you especially look at their lives over the scale of their life, because of course we forget we live in, what were we just talking about, how a year seems like a short time for us. But imagine if you lived 1,000 years or 2,000 years. Like your sense of time would be completely different. And in Tolkien, the tree beards basically have this completely different, even their conversations take days, because they live so fucking long. People have started to kind of shift away from that idea that we are, I don't know how I put this, better just because we move around or just because we talk or whatever else. Um, Fungi, same thing actually. There's some evidence for a potential intelligence in fungi. So does that mean that there is intelligence? We don't know yet. That's still all up for debate. But I guess what I'm trying to say is the whole idea of us being advanced creatures actually really just comes from religion. It doesn't come from science. It really just comes from the Bible, for example, other religions as well. But in the Bible, it basically says that we're supposed to lord over the world and shepherd it and so on and so forth. And then Noah saves all the animals, whatever else. That concept of us as the dominant creature really comes from that and not from science. There's plenty of other animals that use language. There's plenty of other animals that use tools. There's plenty of animals that have complex societies, on and on and on. So we really just created an artificial distinction that we're the best and everyone else is the worst, and then we try to justify it after the fact. So long story short, there's no reason to think anymore that we're super advanced. It's not a good lens. It's not a logical lens to look through that we're more or less advanced. We have our own evolutionary tree, and a sequoia has its own evolutionary tree. It rocks the shit out of its environmental niche, whereas we actually managed to take over the whole world because our environmental niche was fucking being super smart and being able to throw things and being able to outwalk things to death, on and on and on. We were able to basically take that everywhere. That's hard to beat. But how do I put this? It's also hard to beat a tree that, in many cases in the history of the world, covered the entire world. Anyway, I'm babbling a little bit probably because I'm enjoying my weed. But the point is that there's been a shifting away from this whole like you evolve into advancement kind of idea. Like we're more evolved than our ancestors. No, that's not it. We basically evolved differently than our ancestors did. I don't know if that makes sense. I bet I was on mute the whole time.
No, I heard you.
Oh, muted?
It was the
You were
What's that,
muted,
D?
really? You're
Was I
muted.
muted? Fuck.
I'm just kidding. You're good. Hmm.
Cracked me up. I was at the dog park today and a couple of dogs. There was this one total goober of a dog. What was the dog's name? Had a great fucking name too. Uh, Miles. Miles the dog. Anyway, Miles the dog was just fucking lovable, like a boxer mix or something, and he made these like really growly, like playful noises. But it was obviously he was very, very playful. But anyway, sure enough, he was a super sweetheart. But anyway, at one point he was getting into it in a fun way with this other dog, and it sounded a little bit like a dog fight. They were, "Ah!" And this guy was walking by a part of the dog park, and he's talking to the cell phone. He's like, "Oh my God, I'm being attacked by dogs! Send help!" And I looked at him while he was saying this, and we just cracked up, both of us, because it sounded like he was being attacked by a dog, and he was just fucking around with whoever he was talking with. But anyway,
That's fun.
yeah, it was very good timing on that guy's part.
Right on.
Is that why Yoda talks so slow? I think it's just because Yoda is high. I think people haven't really admitted that just Yoda sits there. Dude, he's surrounded by
Hi
lizards and
again.
stuff. Like he's sitting there smoking on that lightsaber. He's wicked high.
No comments.
You have no
Your
comment
chat.
on Yoda being high?
No, I know the smoke in the pole.
Uh, Maybe he's smoking out of the back of the what is it called? What are those fucking spaceships called? Luke's
That
goddamn.
it's just that's not the Death Star. No.
Oh, fuck! It's not a TIE fighter either.
I
It's
don't.
his TIE fighter. Are the bad guys. Fuck! What's it called? I used to know all that.
I'm not a big Star Wars guy. I
Fuck
watched
is
the
the name
first
of their
three.
stupid planes? Oh, I can't think of it. Anyway,
Um.
whatever. Everyone knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Come on, chat. Help us out.
And then Luke lifts it up, and I was visualizing Yoda smoking out of the back of it, but
Fuck.
I finally can't
Smoke.
think of the name.
Yeah.
Yeah, Silent Truth says mushrooms are older than humans. Absolutely, they are far older.
Yep.
Although, actually, ironically, trees are, how do I put this? Flowers are far younger than you think they would be. Trees actually as well, but trees are far older than flowers. But flowers are only 100 billion years old. Not even 50 or 70 million years old, something like that. Before that, trees and plants pollinated each other kind of through diffusion, and it was super, super different. Literally, like they had to have, like flowers basically exist because the insects that pollinate the flowers started to evolve, and therefore the flowers were able to evolve. So the insects basically had some kind of a purpose. It's very, very interesting, the chicken and egg scenario that evolution follows.
Hmm.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna go do some
and
gardening.
and 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 when it comes to like the science of all that, we very even though we've come so far, we hardly know anything about like the all the nature and the food chains. We hardly know anything about the ocean really, and
They say
how
it's, I mean, they
important.
know quite a bit, but they say it's, they know less about the ocean than they do about the moon, which is really
Yeah,
something else. I mean, there's huge sections of the ocean that have never been explored. People don't realize how absolutely vast
well,
the ocean is. And like the entire, like south of Hawaii, there are hardly any trade routes, basically. And so when
okay.
you look at like essentially from south of Hawaii all the way to Antarctica, all the way to over to Australia, like there's basically fuck all there.
So
And they say
we've
there's a
had.
few whale species there that we've never even encountered.
It might not be on anyone else's news except from down here, but we've had like massive toxic death in the ocean,
Mm,
SoCal, uh, like uh, dolphins washing up dead,
yeah.
everything, whales, everything, all the fish, massive amounts of it. Yeah, some of it they're leaning toward. They don't have proof, but it's the runoff from the fires that
Mm,
created it, though they know it's a
could
toxic
well be.
bloom.
Yeah.
There's a toxic bloom happening, algae bloom, but what fueled that bloom might have been fueled by
People were talking about
uh,
this during the well, at least I remember hearing about it during the fires. The fire retardant companies refuse to say what's in the fire retardants. So they refuse to
yeah,
provide the what is it, MSDS, whatever it's called. Anyway, they
Yeah.
refuse to provide the toxicity
Yeah.
sheets, which by all rights they should, because the fucking people are being bathed. Like people were being bathed in these chemicals, right? Like firefighters and stuff were literally getting showered in these things. They were pink and stuff from the, like you'd see the pictures in the LA Times and stuff. Firefighters just covered in this pink fucking bullshit, right? What's in it? Carcinogens? Very good chance, but they wouldn't tell you what's in it. So, long story short, in 20, 30 years, there's going to be a wave of firefighters that get fucking horribly sick, as well as now, like you say, algal blooms and whatever else. Yeah, I'm not
well,
surprised.
sad when like big, dolphins
Yep,
and whales are washing up on shore. Like
yep.
there's stats for certain areas that, yeah, I mean, and they know it's like some kind of toxic, uh, kills their kills them, their nervous
Mm.
system from the,
Neurotoxin. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it sucks because it might take years for it to flush out of the water. Yeah, that's too bad, man. We're kind of fucking the environment. That's one of the reasons why I always talk about organic growing. It's one of the only ways that, I mean, there is certainly ways to be very wasteful with organic growing, but it's one of the best ways to be
Well,
regenerative, to be
you're
at least
you're
not,
talking about that fire foam. I know that like Teslas catch fire or electric cars catch fire. We won't just say Tesla. And it's not like when a gas car catches fire, which for the most part gas tanks don't even blow up, but sometimes they do. But that usually takes time, and a car burning down, a regular car, is not like instantaneous like an electric car. And a lot of it is when the fire department first gets there, the water, the stuff that they have access to, the fire hydrants and the stuff they're carrying, you can't spray that on electric fires. You have to wait for a different uh, unit that they have that has the right foam to spray on this electric fire, which by the time that happens, oh, that you can't even recognize that it was
well,
a
first of
car
all, the
that,
cars burn up in literally like 10 minutes or something. Yeah, like you say,
yeah,
the battery fires are so ridiculously hot. I mean, how do I put this? Anyone who's ever done science experiments or something in school or whatever, they'll spark, magnesium, manganese, whatever, zincs, whatever, all the different little metals they can spark. I guess I can't think of all the different shit we used to use. But anyway, potassium, I guess that was probably one of them. They burn incredibly hot, right? Like white hot. And if you put them right over metal or something, they'll literally scorch the metal. They'll soften the metal and leave a divot in it. That's obviously crazy hot, right? So basically, the batteries are burning at like a few thousand fucking degrees instead of a gas tank fire, which is still incredibly bad, but it's burning at several hundred degrees instead of several fucking thousand. So yeah, you basically they show these cars, and it's literally just like the only thing that's left is like a blacksmithed fucking frame because everything else just
barely. What the one
burned
I
off.
saw,
Yeah,
like
100%. It's
you didn't see a
catastrophic.
rim or it's no
Mm.
semblance that there was a car there 15 minutes earlier. It
Yeah,
was like a meltdown
it's
completely.
ridiculous. And the idea that he has these like manual catches instead of actual door levers, so people are like burning alive in these cars. I mean, the fact that Elmo hasn't been strung up, I can't even. I just can't even. Oh, I was reading about you were talking about his self-driving stuff. We'll see, right? I'm always willing to be wrong, and I'm not trying to say that you're wrong, certainly. But evidently, his self-driving stuff in Texas is a little bit of a fucking shine on. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe your friend is right. I obviously wish your friend well because he seems like a good guy.
I mean, it's like 7 years of getting a high salary and being part of a
Hmm,
team and trying to accomplish something. Dude went to fucking college for like 8 fucking years.
hmm.
Uh, that's when he worked, basically also worked for me, younger Asian guy. Uh, yeah, like he was gonna do something like that.
Hmm.
With all the years he was my left and right hand,
Well,
I knew I
now
was
that he's been
lucky to
on that
have
team,
like
he can
this.
probably sign his
Yeah,
own
no,
wherever,
and like it doesn't like it's one of those things. Yeah, it doesn't change. He's not like he doesn't think like any of those ways, like his boss. Opposite, like way opposite. But hey, it's his job, and what are you gonna do? Like, and I can like he's my friend for a long time. Yeah, him and the team, they they're the ones doing the footwork to like drive this project,
hmm.
which
Yeah, but people are talking
which
about the problem is that people are talking about still that Tesla's cheaped out basically on just using cameras instead of LiDAR and such basically LiDAR. So Waymo and the other companies use LiDAR. Tesla only
well wouldn't
relies on cameras. And Elmo was trying to say some shit about people were like, oh, what happens when it's fucking dark outside, or what
okay
happens when it's overcast? Instead, he's like, oh, we do photon matching. Da da da. He's like trying to
okay,
fucking pretend he's
but
smart.
here's what I would say too. I mean, okay, obviously this is coming. Eventually, wouldn't it also be that there's the road itself and the uh like instead of just putting reflector dots, you like oh, you cooperated with self-driving cars, right?
No one's going to build, yeah, I've heard that before. No one's going to build self-driving reflector sensors into
Like if
every
you were
single
putting
road
it,
in the country. And what that means is if you don't have self-driving reflector sensors, whatever, in the fucking street, then the car won't be able to drive on those streets. So you have a pretty
yeah.
limited car. So yeah, no,
Well, I
it's
I, I
the
know
kind of idea that if we actually like invested in infrastructure, that would work. But unfortunately, in this country, that's never going to happen.
I know this from like one being in a total self-driving car on a winding road, like going on 4 years ago. You know, a house car, right? I mean, Zooey had whatever car he was always driving that came with this job. He explained way back then that that car had like way more sensors, cameras, whatever, and also had a triple the size computer inside the car to process it. And part of like this is years ago, but I'm sure they've like improved upon this. That's part of what they've been developing because the Tesla car that they sold, whatever million of them, has a certain size computer in it, right? And at the time, the software that they were like developed and was using in the cars that were self driving was had a way bigger computer in the car to to safely process all that shit.
I mean, that
That's
takes
like,
nothing, but you can get a fucking way bigger computer. So who gives a shit about that? I'm honestly curious. You know, I'm honestly curious what they're going to do. Most people don't think you can have full self-driving with just cameras. You have to have some kind of a fucking actual LiDAR is basically like radar, right? So the car builds a radar image around itself of all kinds of things because there are incredibly many deceptive things in the world that a camera wouldn't be able to understand. A human being has had its entire, first of all, its entire evolutionary path, all of its ancestral fucking creatures could identify objects in the world, right? We literally evolved to be able to identify objects. But us, when we're born, when we fucking live our lives, we start to recognize what a bicyclist is. And that's one of the things that you actually learn when you start to drive and they actually test on it about identifying fellow travelers on the road, right? And giving them the right of way and whatever. Whereas these cars just have some software and some cameras that basically tell them, oh, that's a bicyclist, or no, that's a reflection of a bird off of a window or some shit, right? Like the car doesn't fucking know the difference. It has not had 400 million years of evolution to figure this out. It only has what the computer programs have taught it. So I'm sure that your friend has done every single thing that he could possibly do. I bet he made every single thing work that Elmo made him try to work. But you know, people are saying that the fundamental disconnect is that Elmo, for some reason, decided that he doesn't want to do LiDAR because it costs more. And it doesn't
well,
even cost all that much more, but it costs
I
enough
live
more that
like
he didn't want to do
20
it.
miles outside on the super windiest road, bruh. Like some of it was overhung brush. It was
Oh,
two
that's probably
lanes,
fine, but imagine
right?
there's
We were
pedestrians and fucking
we were
kids
in
walking
this
across the
car
street
four
and
years
whatever.
ago in a sport mode, and yeah, no hands, and it drove us 20 miles to into town to the restaurant we were going to. Yeah, it worked. Like
Hmm.
he punched in
I mean,
that address of Rosa's,
I'd be happy to be
and
wrong.
it took us there.
I mean, not
and
happy necessarily. I don't really care about
and
Tesla,
and
but
at first,
I'd be
like
fine to be
I
wrong.
was like kind of like, I mean, I don't know. I took a few corners before I realized, oh, it works. It drove us on that road with just by having the address.
Hmm. Well, right on. Folks, hop on here. I'm gonna hop off here. I've got gardening to do, and I do have to go to the store before it gets too late here. So I'm gonna leave my computer on. So hopefully, folks, guys, if you hop off or something, could you please text me or something? Because it is kind of annoying when
Yeah.
there's just silence and then
Yeah.
three people are
Well,
trying to get
most of
back
the
in the
time,
room or
like
something.
one of us is the, and it'll say whoever's the host it, instead of say leave the room, the button I see says end. And if I like,
Hmm.
so if I was to leave when I've been that designated that, and the one time it got messed up, yeah, my battery died, and then oh,
Mm-mm.
I couldn't get back in to do that. But usually, whoever's that person, their little icon, I guess that's what it's called, that when you leave, says end the show. Like it doesn't. Oh, you can say leave, No, I don't think you even can say leave. It just says end show.
Mm.
Where if you're not that,
It
it
should
says
say end
leave
show when
room.
you're, for example, now it says leave because I'm not even a co-host right now and it says leave. So,
Yeah, yeah. But the one time that I had it that stayed on all night, yeah, that was because my battery fucking died off. Then I couldn't come back in. This,
it happens, but if you guys could text me, that would be spectacular.
yeah,
D, especially D, when D leaves, sometimes things go a little sideways. What was I going to say? Folks, enjoy the show. Don't forget to visit my website. A two for coupon is going for a little while longer, for at least the end of the month, probably here, probably the end of the month. And what was I going to say? Stay tuned this Tuesday, or tune in rather, this Tuesday. We're going to be talking with Flora Nugs. I think it should be an interesting conversation, ladies and gentlemen. Always an interesting chat with Flora. Great grower, interesting guy. Certainly, we can talk about a lot of different things. We can even ask him about his conversations with Joe Pietri, right? We were talking about that. And then following week is Bingus, ladies and gentlemen, on Fumidor and the Flavors. So this is channel 2 of my gigantic network. Fumidoro, of course, if you didn't know where you were, because you're too high. But Fumidor and the Flavors is the other channel, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be talking to Bingus the following week, like I said. And the week after that, we'll be talking to Green Goddess, a good friend of D and a good someone who's been requested many times. Excuse me. Hiccups and freaking burps come at the same time. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, some interesting shows coming up, so please tune in. And other than that, hope you guys enjoy the rest of the show. I might hop back for a joint or something a little bit later, but if I don't see you guys, have a nice evening and cheers.
yeah.
In
Have a
fact, I'm
good
just
rest of your
gonna
weekend.
mute myself and all that kind of stuff, like I said. So, cheers, guys.
Later, Fumi. Welcome back, Agnes. Agnes Beckett in the house. Agnes motherfucking Beckett. FB. Hop on, guys, like Shumir said. I'm gonna be here for the next little while. I'm gonna smoke some more of this hash. I'm smoking Silago the Bat produced. The flower, the Gen X, I should say, was Fumadora, Fumadoro.com, Fumes Gold, and then the breeder, the guy that grew it and turned it into hash was, of course, poor piece of Dave. Cheers to Dave. Coming out, guys. I think we posted the link. Yeah, top chat, live chat, everybody, for a better chatting experience. People that hang out in top chat smoke booth. That's what I hear, anyways. I'm gonna make Shumi a co-host just because. Why not? Host. Bud's a co-host already, I believe. Yeah. Right. Cool. Yeah, man. What's everybody in
Yeah.
chat smoking on? Go for it, bud.
Oh, I was just saying, I'm here. I'm just doing a little finishing up this project from yesterday.
Right on.
I brought the camera in here. I don't know. Let me see. I'm basically just spreading out or topping plants and spreading them out.
Right on.
And then I can figure out how much space and how many I have rooted clones to move forward to.
He was hardcore. I don't know what happened to him. Let me just check. I can check. I got permissions. Oh, look at that. He might have disappeared again. I got one more trick up my sleeve. No, no, he's still here. Yeah, Agnes is alive. Everyone was worried about Agnes disappearing off the face of the earth there. We're glad you're back,
Well,
Agnes.
sometimes people just need a few days to
Well,
sleep
it was,
or do whatever, right?
well, apparently the word on the street was this computer was messed up.
Oh, well, that can happen too.
Yeah, he's been missing for a while, a little bit. People were starting to wonder online in that side chat thing.
Yeah, I saw. I read.
Mm. Agnes is lurking. Cheers, Agnes. Anyways, welcome back, bud. There he is. Hello, Mr. Beckett. What's everybody smoking on in chat? Let us know. I'm smoking, like I said, Sulago the Bat hash, Temple Bowl hash, actually. And I'm starting to get pretty low. 2-year cure. This is 2-year cure hash. The only reason it didn't get smoked for that long, that fast, is I misplaced it, and then I found it the other day. So,
Huh.
mm-hmm. Mm.
This
Dopium, Silent Truth, aka the other guy. Hello, everybody in chat. What's happening? I'm gonna break up some more of this hash.
where's
Subscribe.
the rest of the gang? J5, anybody?
Yeah, hop on J5.
Hardcore. Where's he been?
Softcore. Yeah, Softcore is in the chat. J5's there. Agnes is in the chat. I don't know if
Because
he
you
can hop on.
realize that whatever group call thing that
Yeah.
was uh hardcore is the person that started it.
Yep.
I remember. Yeah, I had no idea
Yeah.
what was going on.
Hardcore.
Like, I don't. There's a lot of the functions of these apps. I don't know until somebody does something like that. I didn't know you can do groups like that.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. We're getting quite the group going on in there. So the
Yeah,
regular people.
people just like being whatever, social, whatever. It's easier.
Yeah.
What I find is easier to have that kind of social thing than it is to have real like like hanging out with people. Yeah, that's like a whole. I I just got a text from my friend Lindsay. Oh, let's do dinner this week. And yeah, it sounds good, but then like then you have to actually do it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like yeah, I don't know. Sounds good.
That's hot.
Until that afternoon when I realized, oh, that means I actually have to like do something.
Yeah. I actually have to go.
Yeah, these plants are the clones from the Blackwater uh,
Right on.
plants that I turned back the moms. So uh, they're like 3 weeks in.
Hmm.
Looking, one's a taller one, one's a shorter, pushier. And
Yeah.
even in these clones, like I have them numbered, but I can already tell which one's which, the bushy against the taller one.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm hoping that the taller one's the better pheno smoke wise
Uh-huh.
because it's the bushy ones.
Yeah.
It'll be harder to get it to the right size, and you'll spend more time like cleaning it up to maximize its
Yeah.
uh, yield than the one that just stretches naturally.
Yeah.
But that's what you know. Uh, my experience tells me the one that is the shorter squat bushy one will be the better one, weed wise.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Uh-huh.
leaning one, where the taller one, that's the SFB leaning one. That's just, but until another 4 weeks and it's done and smoked or it's tried, yeah, you never know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like I haven't grown a lot of this particular strain, so I do kind of know some things about the plant. Because yeah, I pheno hunted it years ago and found certain ones. It really becomes, which is it, like purple or is it?
Oh,
And
okay,
then
so
these went good. Uh, these test nugs sent me the strain that I really liked from his stuff. Cap Junkie. It's a collaboration between Capulator and Seed Junkie.
uh-huh.
And well, this is the one that's like a week. I've had it for a week, and it only spent like 2 days, 3 days in a box being shipped. This one that's still alive, it spent 12 days inside a box.
That's
I
crazy.
I didn't know it was sent, so I didn't go to my mailbox. And
Uh,
so it was in there for 12 days. And when I pulled it out, it was dead, but it had like one little side branch. Well, wait, I could show you. Like it's kind of a purple all the way from here down. That's this is all above that's all new growth. Uh it had like
you
barely like one leaf or two leaf that was like
have to move it
maybe
over a bit,
alive.
bud.
And
There you go.
it took months. It's been months. It's got roots. Um it it stayed alive. I knew it would, but I until I'm able to take clones of this one, which I might not ever because
Uh,
I got three fresh ones that didn't stay in a box for 12 days. No light, no water, no anything. 12 days in a box, no air even really. But it stayed alive. Like it had to go to
wow.
what do you call it when you go to the hospital? Intensive care. Not
Yeah,
like I
yeah.
had to do anything. I just had to like let time go by. Like just let it'll come back. Nothing. I didn't feed it special or do any of that. I just yeah, I didn't want to die yet.
Yeah.
Took months to establish. Oh, I'm alive. Now that it's alive, all of a sudden it'll start growing faster and bigger once
Hey,
they
Silent Truth.
establish themselves. And that's it. They take off.
You doing that? Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Even pots. Like I say, Agnes, if you're putting them in the ground, dude, that's crazy. It's too, like I say, it's too early, but yeah, that's cool, man.
Well, it's May next week, right? And, well, around here, but it's still too early as far as the sun cycle. You'd have to supplemental light to
Yeah,
to keep them in veg a little longer around here in SoCal.
we we usually put our plants out like in Can Ontario where I am. You can put your plants out safely on May 24 on the May 24 weekend
Yeah, the
because we know
the
there's not
four
going
or
to be any
5
more
years I
frost,
had these living soil
snow.
beds and I gave attention to this outside project I had at my house. Uh,
Which
Yeah,
each
usually when
season
we put plants outside
I
here,
learned the first thing I'd say I learned each year. Oh, next year don't put them out so early, right? Like that's what like where I my thing because like oh, I'd get excited. I'd crack seeds and I'd get them going. And
Yeah.
yeah, it was so early in the year. Like, oh, I remember the one year, like 5 years ago, like at the end of April, I had plants out there going. Yeah, and then they started to flower and everything looked good. And then all of a sudden they started to revert because and
That
then and
that
then
happened to me when I put plants outside last year.
too early. And then each year I went like, oh, 2 weeks later, 2 weeks later. And it wasn't that I couldn't grow a different crop. I had like the prime time crop. And so if I had something that I planted earlier, well, it would be in the way. So like the whole schedule was to make sure that the 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 main part of the best part of the weather season had the space over anything else. And yeah, at the end, I was like going to like the second week in June. Like wouldn't put them out there till then. And I had supplemental light to keep them
Like
in bloom.
Pat.
Yeah, I don't know how. I think one, if you want to put plants outside, you got either got to keep them at 24 hours when they're inside, then throw them outside, or you got to keep them
Well,
on the
a
same
lot of
schedule
years
as the
when I wasn't
sun.
that serious about outdoor, I used to just take moms from indoor
Yeah,
and put them outside.
just throw them outside. Yeah,
But they've been on not 24 hours, 18 hours.
yeah. Okay,
No matter what time of year I put them out there, even if
they're
I tried to like keep
they're
them
they're
under
fine. They
supplemental,
didn't try to
they're
revenge
gonna
or anything.
flip. Like
Yeah,
meaning what
yeah,
the in my area, it was never like, oh, get them out here at this time of year. They're gonna like still veg for a while. No, because like that exaggerated indoor light cycle,
yeah,
anything short of that, it's gonna think it's flowering
yeah,
time. You know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Now I think back, the ones I put outside last year were already flowering, and I threw them outside because they hermed, and then they re-vegged. They were already
Now here
flowering.
we don't Southern Cal where I'm at, we only get like max like 14 total hours of sun at the max, but like most of our it's like 13-hour, 12 and a half hour. Like my friends that are in Northern Cal, yeah, it's still like light out at 9:30 at night where it's dark here by like 8, even with the time change.
Why
That
is
doesn't change the sun.
like this? Hey, hardcore. You might be still setting up. How's it going,
Just waiting for
Silent Truth?
Agnes.
What's up, hardcore? Where have you been the last couple days?
Uh, with your mom. Wait for it. You're muted, hardcore. Right on. This is the. You should see hardcore's cat. He's running in one of those big wheels, exercise wheels. Don't stop, kitty. Keep going. Oh yeah, you can see it on this my. You're all. Hang on, I'm gonna. There we go. Here. It'll be on this screen in a minute. Cute. All right. it was pin hardcore. Oh, it's not even running. No wonder. Okay. Remove spotlight. There we go. Cheers, everybody in chat. Hope everyone's having a great night. That's one cute cat there, hardcore.
Is it exercise? And I can't. Let me see. Herbie, what are you doing, Herbie? Want to go outside?
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, that's my Herbie. He's like 14,
Oh, that's
13,
Bud.
14.
Jeez, I'm looking at the wrong. Okay, because hardcore moved over there. That was weird. I thought hardcore screen came back on. That was.
Come on, Herbie, let's go.
You thought Hardcore's cat turned into a dog?
I wasn't even paying attention. I just saw the four legs. I was looking down. I was looking at the cat and I looked down. And hardcore moved over
Come on.
somehow, and Bud was there. And his dog. So I don't know, man. Aw, cute cat.
Look at that kitty.
That's awesome.
He self-exercises. That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, those are cool.
I'm not seeing Buddy's. Oh, why
I'm
does it
outside
say
in the dark.
it says I'm? Oh, it's because my thing is like obscured by Buddy's.
What?
That's why yeah, like on the like four-way screen, my screen is like floating around and I can move it around here. I'll put it on Fumi's because he's not here. And like I was looking,
yeah. Oh, okay. I'll do the same thing. That's smart. That's smart.
I was like,
do
wait a
is
second. There's no cat here. Where'd Buddy go? Why is my name Buddy now?
I usually stick it in a corner where there's nobody.
Oh, well, that's why I did. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, wait, J5, you got some dogs or cats around?
Nobody puts Buddy in the corner.
Oh, Johnny Five.
Not presently, I don't. I miss my dog like hell, though. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, great. Why'd you gotta do that?
You should.
Hold on, so
Oh, yeah.
let's see if I can find it. Where the fuck did he go?
Soon enough.
I'll
be back, hopefully.
Let me use that picture in a background picture in a while. Me. There he is.
Ah, there we go.
I found him.
Pinch out for a bigger view.
Johnny still alive.
Yes, he's still alive.
We will bubble.
I've been mixing.
That used to be one of my favorite movies.
Oh yeah, that and Howard Duck.
Mm-hmm. That one gave me nightmares.
Nightmare on Elm Street gave me nightmares.
RoboCop.
Dude, I stayed up for like 72 hours after I saw that when I was like fucking 7.
Yeah.
It scared the shit out of me. I was afraid to go to bed. Because that's where he gets you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've been smoking this apples and banana cross with that white thorn rose cross, and today it's been. I don't usually mix weed, but it's fucking. I like this combo.
Oh,
apples and bananas is fire.
I've been hearing that white thorn rose a lot lately.
Right on.
You've been smoking boof.
I think I sent you some of it, dude. I'm pretty. Yeah, I did. The OG cross I sent you was it. Was Eddie Lepp by Whitethorn Rose.
Yeah. I think I still have a joint too.
Oh, yeah, Buddy
Oh.
too. I was talking to Hardcore, but yeah, Buddy too. He had that.
Fox
Right?
Sand.
Hardcore, I sent you an OG type, didn't I? Along with with the apples and banana. Is it him or me?
Buddy. No, maybe it's hardcore. Maybe.
Yeah,
I only hear silent.
No,
Buddy
I think
sounds muffled, and Hardcore doesn't sound anything.
I'm hearing like thumping
Pop,
Only
noises.
buried.
I think it's just Buddy walking around, maybe.
I don't think it's me.
No, it's not me.
It's D.
Don't you know my
It's
Is
always
Agnes
that-
motherfucking Beckett up in here yet or not?
No,
No.
he's trying to figure it out still. He's got to relearn.
He got a new computer now, so he got an Apple now, so it's got different buttons.
I can't look at
Apple.
chat either.
He got the
Not an
MacBook
apple.
Pro.
Agnes, buddy. Why would you get an apple?
How are we supposed to embrace the PM if we're not up here?
Mm-hmm. I've been training my plants like Agnes does. I dumped over the whole tray of seedlings, and they all survived.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yep. Transplant them all tonight.
Survival of the fittest.
Yep.
Egg just likes to start out the stress testing early while they're in the glass cup. He likes to leave them in there for about 4 or 5 days. Only the strong survive.
Yep.
OTSS. Okay.
Yep.
I think I just killed like a couple dozen Cheryls by accident.
Whoops.
Oh.
Like
Plant killer.
in your ice tray.
Yeah.
Forgot about them or what?
No, it just got too cold and where they were at. I kind of knew that it was too cold anyway, but I tried it anyway.
Right. They didn't even germinate, or they came up and died because it was too cold.
A little bit of each.
Uh,
There might be one or two that might be winners though out of them that might still be
Yeah.
live.
the ones that are alive are the ones you want.
We have a wiener.
I can't see Chad, or I bet he was trying to go for a bingo card, but I interrupted it. You know what a bingo card is? When you fill up the whole screen with just your name
B52.
in chat.
That's how you get Iraqis out of a bingo hall. Called B52.
Oh,
Whoa.
Iraqis.
yeah, it was a pretty horrible joke.
Yeah. I know. It's an old joke.
I was what was I gonna say? Fuck.
Yeah, I made the
Joke?
show come to a screeching stomp.
All right.
That joke.
All right.
What y'all smoking on? I
Next.
said that at least 10 times.
I know, yeah. I'm picking through shit right.
What about you, Silent? What are you smoking on? Oh, look at me finding fucking bag seeds again.
I'm smoking on your mom.
Look at that fucking healthy tiger striper.
Did you hear me? Wait, you didn't hear me because
That just doesn't make sense. She has a vagina. You can't smoke vagina, weirdo.
Yeah, well, you've never been on beaverbong.com then, eh?
No. Definitely not.
If it starts to smoke, you just probably stop and use a lubricant.
Definitely not.
It was really popular back in the day, and I never
I'll
really
take
got
your
into
word
it.
for it.
I never really got into it.
Sure, you did.
Eh?
I glanced at it, eh?
Sure. Yeah,
Dude,
just like
dude,
you
if
read,
you
just like you read Playboy for the articles. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You might smoke some hash.
Nice, that's what I've been smoking. Sluggo the Bat.
I already did that. That's all. That's what I do. Is I either vape weed or I put a bunch of fucking dry sift in my cigarettes.
Well, sounds like I like that you're taking the healthy route
Yes,
with your herb smoking.
I'm very European.
Load up the cigarette
Yes, you know.
and then
Well,
be healthy by ball vaping.
till two. Well, I mean, I I don't even use a water. I don't water filter or anything because with the dryer vaporizer, if you do that, it takes away any flavor.
That's lame.
Yeah, it's pretty gay.
Oh, what'd you say?
Huh? Huh? What?
Smalls, little teeny.
So anyway, I was talking. I think that those plants need to go they need to go the full 70 days.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
Well, they just started swelling, and then there's a couple of them that got some kind of weird overfeed or got burnt. Probably, I think they just got overfed somehow, or didn't have good roots to begin with, or something, because they're all clones.
They look goofy or what? Like
No.
fucking what?
Well,
Burn
no, yeah, they started getting they started foxtailing, and some of them got. Oh, we're gonna go look at them.
Are they just ending their life and senescing?
Well, that's also a possibility too. I cut two of them that were in smaller pots. I was like, they're just fucking taking up real estate. There's no point for them to be in there.
Chopping them early. Fuck it with you.
I mean,
How far are you in? 10 weeks?
I think 8 now, maybe.
Oh shit.
Or next week will be 8 weeks.
Oh
Because it
damn.
was March 4th.
They're not going to take that long. Then they were looking fucking pretty.
Yeah, I don't
Not getting close, but I don't think they're going to take 10 weeks.
No,
well, maybe. Yeah, if it's 8, beginning of 8, 2 more weeks. Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
wanted to take them at 9, but they just started swelling and smelling,
Mm-hmm.
and they got some funny smells to them, I tell you.
Yeah, I imagine that'd be an interesting combo. Fucking Cindy 99 and Durban.
But you can tell, they're it's not fully swelling, but this is there's one back there I left in that was doing the same thing, but this is the one that's all foxtailing. That probably should just come out. It looks like it's just done. Doesn't have anything left to give to it. But I
like that looks of the herb.
No, I mean, yeah.
I like how it stacks.
And I was looking at Cindy 99 pictures and stuff, and it looks like it fucking stacks like that later on.
Yeah. Let them go.
Oh,
take one at fucking 9, take one at 10,
yeah,
take one at 11.
It's not like a fucking schedule or anything, And
they're all from the same clone, though?
Yeah, from that mother plant I was showing you earlier.
Yeah, I'd be taking them at all kinds of different fucking times.
But this one back here, look at that one. I'm fucking
clunker.
It's got a little fucking foxtail to it, but
I like that. I think it's sexy.
Yeah. But a lot of
when it's not a stress induced from heat and shit, they're fine.
I don't
You should see
think
that in that. genetic.
No,
Yeah.
and with the LEDs, you need the heat for the nutrients to be uptake. So
Right.
it's like I can't fucking drop the temperature in week 6, or week 7, But I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put the AC in the window and do it for like the last couple of weeks.
You could lower your light to lower the intensity of your light.
Yeah,
to
no,
worry
I
about
did.
cooking terps off.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's that, but it's gonna make heat. I rather make like proper amount of. I got the light meter and stuff. I'd rather make a proper amount of light and
Right.
worry about manage the heat another way.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the problem is the room it's in, this room, which is like one of the only rooms in the house that has actual insulation in the outside wall, and it's only got one window. So, but if I throw the AC in, it's been good, So I just hate to have to do it at the beginning of May, but whatever. What are you gonna do?
Well, spotlighted.
What the plants want you to.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, that's a fucking shit. It's fucking
There you
chunky.
go. You're spotlighted now.
He was already, wasn't he?
No.
On my phone, he was. I think maybe because he was talking.
But see how it got calcium deficiency spots, like the ones that went bad. I think that's what it is. I think it's calcium, or something got locked out.
Huh? I can't tell.
So,
That looked odd though.
I looked it up. I think it's calcium. It's like late calcium deficiency. I think something got locked out by like over mending it.
Okay, a lockout maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Because most of them are fine. There's only the 2 that I caught already, and that one and like one other one. And then the other theory is like, since they're all clones, maybe they didn't have as good of roots. Because they all got fed the same thing at the same time, unless I just
fucking.
I don't
know. I'm not gonna guess nothing. I can't fucking see it.
No, I'll take one of the leaves off and send you a picture. But I think it's like late stage calcium.
Late stage calcium.
Like
Or
spots. I've been giving him Calcil, the Wolfenite, and before
you have to have a really. Yeah,
these were
that doesn't make sense.
That were given to you from someone else. These were seeds
that he cloned.
I cloned off one female plant. I still have the mother.
So like sometimes when you start to take clones, then
different part of the plant,
weird eddies that show up.
Yeah,
that's what I call them.
That's what I figure it is, because most of them are fucking fine. Like out of 11, it was like 3 or 4 of them that started having issues, and not really like. I guess.
Wait. Yeah, I would have to know. Like, you're in soil buckets, or I can't see. You're hydro.
It's all organic soil and fabric pots.
Okay. Well, then one thing of soil might not be as good as the other one.
Yeah, or one night I poured too much fertilizer in one of them, or it had less a volume of soil in it, and I put just enough to fuck with it or something,
Yeah, ultimately you did it.
Pretty much. I mean, I was in charge of it. Like they didn't.
Yeah.
They weren't out in the rain.
I'm glad I was not working that night.
I mean, it still kind of looks cool though. Look, there's like fucking buds growing up off the bud. Actually, kind of pretty crazy. And like most of that, like fucking shit, like this real stringy sativa stuff that everybody's craving looks like that anyhow. So whatever. But it's got some weird smells to it, I tell you. You go nose blind to it, but it starts going through there and it starts smelling funny. Like really raunchy.
Right.
Can't you smell that smell?
But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for doing more things. It was fun to do a full experiment on something different. Like this is the first time I ever ran just straight clones, and I can definitely see the benefit of doing that, having them raid and being able to throw them in there and only veg them a fucking week and flip it. So
Well, and get to know one variety.
yeah,
Enough
that
to
too.
like
Yeah, yeah,
maximize its
yeah,
potential.
for sure.
Pretty much for commercial purposes, the only fucking
Yeah, yeah.
real big advantages. They have the same fucking ganja.
Oh look,
I mean, the
Doctor
vigor and
Levy.
shit.
Dr. Levy entered the chat.
Yeah. Why is everybody laughing?
Because Silent's showing his group of solo cups,
Oh,
claiming it's
so okay.
I did
That's
40.
Dr. Leave me alone.
I did 40 transplants tonight. Come on, it's got to count
Yeah.
for something.
Yeah, it's a bit of what he's got going there.
You got the pierced indica, the Ortega, skunk #1, and sweet skunk.
Oh no shit, huh? Who's the sweet skunk and skunk one from?
Todd.
Oh really? You fucking went all out on fucking Todd's gear, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, have you ran them both before?
No, I've never run the skunk one because I got discouraged about it because I was reading it on the forums and like people were like, "Oh, it doesn't smell like skunk. It
No, it's good pot though.
But it's got good genetics,
Yeah.
you know. And then the sweet, I did grow the sweet skunk last summer, and it was pretty fucking good. So, and then the pierced indica I like just because it's an amazing plant. It finishes fast and it gets frosty and dense nugs, and it helps with my back pain and shit. So
nice.
Right on.
Those are all seeds from repopulating it last summer. So we'll see if they decide to go Thailand or not. Sorry, inside joke.
Way inside.
Way
Deep.
inside.
Deep cut.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, who all we got in here? Who's missing?
About it.
Agnes never made it up, huh?
He's tried, I think.
Jesus. Some things never change, eh?
Hey,
Eh.
hey.
All right, time to take a break.
I hopped up here and to say what up to Agnes, and he ain't even here.
What happened to hardcore? I don't see any psychedelic.
No, no
art
hardcore.
spinning.
Oh no, he's got his cool fucking he's got his Fear Factory logo up.
We're gonna be
I
turned off.
see that. But that's not psychedelic.
No, that's metal. That's fucking metal, brah.
You know, just facing. There's a certain cycle here. When I took the clones, when they moved on. So I decided, oh, I'm going to take the clones earlier because I want them to veg a couple weeks longer. It's not as simple as that. Because now I have these clones that are way rooted, but there's no space for them because the other, they're the the neck the other cycle is in the space.
Sounds
There's
like
a
a hat.
reason we that we took clones and only vegged them for like 3 weeks and turned them back. I want to take clones and like veg them for 5, 6 weeks. Oh no, and
Yeah.
then those you have nowhere to put those plants unless I was to have a bigger veg, like another whole section of veg. Yeah. So it sounded good. I remember thinking it through and already realizing this. So instead of going 6 weeks, I went more like 5 weeks. But no, the plants that are in the space, they're gonna they're like a week, 10 days away from moving. So yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Cool.
And if you leave things too crowded together, then you won't be able to get a good yield out of it. You won't have any side branching. So you can't just like crowd them together, cram them in there. That doesn't work.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's counterproductive.
Can't just shove it in there.
Kind of already knew that. This cycle here has been going for like 9 years.
Nice
So
chessboard, Silent.
there's a reason. There's a reason for that timing. So me thinking, oh, okay, I could change it. I could, yeah. No, you can't. Unless you were to,
It's too hard. I failed the sobriety test.
I need to add 3 trays more of veg space.
Agnes says the link's not working.
All right,
It's
hold
because
on.
it fucks up on me. It's hard to do. You have to like do it a
If
few
you go
times,
to
and
your
then
Zoom, it should already
you
be
guys
in
you
there.
gotta scroll down and say use
He's
your
on a
own
new
web
computer.
browser. You gotta scroll down and say use your own web browser or something. It fucked up on me a few times, and I figured it out finally. I remembered,
All
but
right,
it
well,
should
here's
be
Marshall.
it should be easier
Yeah.
on. It should
Now
be
that
easy.
Marshall's here,
It should be
he's
easier
on.
on
Hang
a
on.
computer than the phone, though.
Yeah. There you go, Agnes. I posted the link for you. Oh, did Cheerleader just post it again too? Or wait, is that me?
Am I here?
I signed in as Humidor? No.
Oh.
What'd you do?
I might be signed in on the thing as Humidor and the flavors.
Ah.
Oh no, I'm not. Okay. I just didn't hit enter.
It's silent on big screen.
No, it shouldn't be.
But it looks like a checkered flag. We're coming in for the win.
Oh, so it's whoever's talking, I think. Yeah, that must be
Yeah.
it. That's what's up.
Silent Truth's got the chessboard going on.
Checkers, checkmate. Cheers, everyone. Fire in the hole.
That's what your mom said.
Oh, I got to work.
Hey, martial artist.
My fucking
Welcome.
Yo,
fuse
what
broke
up?
that time.
Thanks, Jimmy, by the way. In the background.
You know, yeah,
That tripped me out, man.
the big story. Our San Diego legislature
That might be Agnes.
add the 4% more. They were going from 15% excise tax to 19% on cannabis in the county in the county, and 15-0. They voted to keep it at 15, not raise it. And the main statement was that
Alcohol premium.
that their estimates are that 60%
Oh, Canada Dry.
of cannabis business in San Diego is black market, and the 40% of the legal market, if you raise that tax 4% more, it's going to hinder their ability to compete. So basically, like if this was a football game, it's like the third quarter and the black market's up by like two touchdowns. 60
Yeah,
40.
one is gotta be Agnes.
That's pretty good. I'm glad I'm part of the 60. I don't want to be part of the 40. Crybabies. We got their ass now. I can't even raise taxes because we're on their ass so hard.
Welcome, user. Is that you back, Agnes?
Before COVID,
Serious.
right? COVID, when I came on YouTube and Cameron's career,
Sorry, I was getting
I
talked
got
to.
depressed because as part of the black market or the legacy market, everything I saw
J5's
3, 4, 5
muted.
years ago
Marshall's muted. Everybody's
was that we were
muted.
getting beat. We were getting
Hardcore is
beat
muted.
by the legal market. They were kicking our ass,
User left.
and I felt like the game might be over. Now it's a few years later, and yeah, we got the lead.
Oh, there's Marshall. Oh, J5's not muted. Marshall's still muted.
That's pretty good.
Oh, now
And
he's
if they-
unmuted.
Okay,
you never
user.
know
Mic
that
Hold
they're
on,
check.
gonna keep
guys.
raising
Spits.
taxes.
Come on,
Everybody,
spit some
hold
rhymes,
on.
Marshall.
Yo. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, you want
Yo.
hot fire? Uh-oh.
No,
I'm
no,
muted because background noise is so loud. I'm loading some jars, so I don't want it to sound like a drum
Clink,
set. for
clink,
y'all.
clink, clink,
Yeah.
clink,
Just want to
clink.
get. Hang
Yeah.
on, guys. I just want to get to this new user here. See if that's Agnes or not.
Oh yeah,
User.
it's a new user and all, and they're gonna use you. To show
User,
their
are you there,
wiener.
buddy? Who's this new mysterious user?
Wait, can
hello.
you read them the rules again, there, D?
Yeah.
No micro penises.
Nope.
Yeah, no dicks. Don't show your dick. Don't be a lunatic. Like Creamy says.
It's the plane. It's the plane. The plane.
To a third party. It's. I don't know, Agnes. Is that you, Agnes? User. Let us know in the chat there, buddy.
It's the
Anyways,
camera's black,
right?
so I don't.
Back
I
to
don't.
you.
Oh wait, there's a red light. Is there
Red light
music?
special.
Is there
Agnes
music?
is the.
Is there
Agnes
music
last.
playing in the background?
No. User's not muted.
We can risk someone flashing for Agnes. He's worth
Yeah,
it.
he's worth it. You guys sign in to be able to watch
Marshall
the
just
show
wants to see some peen.
I got 4 hot chicks if you want to see those. Nice and toasty. Toasty chicks.
Oh, the chick. Right on, silent. Hardcore control the donkey and then we show him some ass.
Oh, chicks and ass.
They like
TNA.
it.
TNA.
Yep.
To quote my buddy Ignis Beckett, they like it.
They like it. Most of them have fluffy feet.
Please need message this person.
All right. My chicks weren't that interesting.
Peep peeps. I like the little peep peep.
No wait, what
It's
happened
cute.
to the new person?
They're still
before they-
here.
He was a D flasher.
He's still
No, he
here.
wasn't.
Yeah, it was the red light special. No, he's giving off the red light special.
I'll be on in a couple minutes.
Oh, we
There's
doing? What are you
Ryan.
doing? Mixing paint?
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Mixing paint hardcore?
Bathtub, math.
We got the cardboard.
Hardcore,
We got the
awfully quiet.
cardboard box tech over here.
We're all
Hardcore's
in the
awfully
bathtub
quiet.
now, making back the.
Tell you, whichever one's labeled 91 smells like fucking skunks. I don't fucking know though. I don't know where these plants came from.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. Got improvised side lighting or under lighting. It's pretty high tech.
Crazy. Well, there's 8 people in here. Let's see. Pop on, guys. Let's try to fill this room. Let's see how many people we can get in here. Curious. Because I think this is the premium.
I think it's a dozen, or no, maybe it's a bunch.
I don't know. I think Premium's got the premium. This is the premium. What the hell is this? Zoom.
Zooming. Zoom, zoom.
Or. Alright, let me go.
Oh, shit.
Zoom-ins are for humans.
I'll be right back.
I didn't really follow the show that much, but yeah, sad to hear about that, about Big Time. I did catch a few episodes and seemed like a pretty good dude. Fuck, man. Just makes you realize how quick it can all end. Bam, just like that. Rest in peace.
DJ,
What?
there's still stuff here.
You know, you might be on cam. No, you're not.
Don't all talk at once, or I'll be taking a moment of silence for OJ.
Well, what do you got to say? I'm wondering why hardcore is so quiet.
There's like 5 out of 6 people or 7 people. Oh fuck, there's even more down there. Oh, there's fucking
all right,
Agnes. Agnes is
you know,
here. I didn't even see
I
it.
can talk, but I don't know. I don't
Everybody's
have
on
much
mute
to
for
say.
some reason.
Well, they're up to something. Everybody's up to something.
Well, I think every time I turn my camera off, it goes automatically mute or something.
Is that Agnes? He's on mute if it is.
No, he is here. He's
You're
doing
on mute, bro.
That's his screen on his computer, I think.
Uh-oh, that's dangerous, Agnes.
No.
Abort.
He's over here. It's like a ceiling or
It can't
something.
be that hard. A new computer. I mean, oh well. So you gotta hit a couple buttons.
He's on here right now. He just has to unmute himself.
I think he's I think he's just moving the computer right now because I've seen like the screen, like the ceiling.
Oh, he changed his name there.
If it's a new computer,
oh my god, it's Agnes Beckett.
Oh, I bet D changed it for him.
Microphone check 1 2 1 2.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
Hey man, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this thing, man. This is fucking insane. I'm on an Apple bullshit fucking thing.
I called it. I say he was getting a fucking Mac Pro. Yep, I called it.
What'd you get?
You are screen sharing. Yeah, all right.
What'd you get, Agnes? What are you on?
Well, I didn't get shit. I borrowed my fucking chick's fucking laptop.
Oh.
I
got to download Windows 11 and put it back onto my computer. I did a factory reset and it didn't fucking work.
Stay off the adult entertainment sites if you're on
man, hey,
I'm
don't tell me what to do.
Agnes,
that's why you got an Apple, bro.
Support for
that's why you got a
Windows,
what?
That's
Windows
why you got
11's
Apple.
gone, Agnes.
YouTube.
I still didn't hear you.
I said that's why you got Apple, right?
YouTube.
It's supposed to be
Oh, yeah.
simple.
Am I on screen?
Yeah.
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 This thing's
You're
fucked
here.
up, dude. And I apologize
No.
for all this bullshit, man. This is crazy, man. It's
No, it wasn't nearly
You're
as
all
bad as
good.
that
Trying to
first time
put-
you tried to get on Caribou's show.
I can't even hear you, man. I'm trying to get it on
Well,
TV.
Just take
You
baby
did quite
On the
well
steps.
compared
TV.
to.
Rest in
You
peace.
made it. You made it.
What the fuck is going on right now? Look, the cursor's moving on my TV. That's funny. Fucking insane, dude. I'm
You are-
telling you.
No, you're freaking out.
Cursor's
Man.
moving around and clicking on shit on my TV. Fucking man alive, I'm high.
Cautions are kicking in.
This is fucked up, dude.
Melmax are kicking in.
Yeah.
Me and
No, it's
Mama
Golden
Jama.
Teachers
Yeah, that's
these
where I'm
days.
at.
He's not on the Melmax no more.
Back to the golden teacher. So you eating like
Yeah.
a quarter pound a night?
Got to give the Melmax a break.
I found a little bag of Melmax. How'd you know? It's been a minute. Those Melmax, man, you get used to them. It's like anything else, man. You get used to the same weed,
Yeah.
and you lose that shit. You find it again. Like D just found his hash again. I bet you he's having a good night.
Yeah, man.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know what to do here, man.
You growing out the beard,
close
eh?
It, close it. Close it.
The bearded Beckett.
Oh, that dude, nothing.
The bearded
Holy
Beckett.
fuck, this shit is bright, man. God damn, it's hurting my eyes. Hello, user. Yeah, fucking get rid of this shit. What is this shit?
Well, that was your other one. The other
Man,
name.
I apologize for all this bullshit. I'm trying my best, man. I don't.
You're good.
Fuck
Can you
Yeah,
even
I wouldn't say
yell?
I wouldn't call him good, but I mean he's doing it.
No, far from.
He's
it.
doing
I'm
it.
fucking. Hey, man. If you had,
He's on the
you have no idea
I'll
what the
give him
fuck I'm
that.
going.
Hey, bud, you're doing
Right.
it. You're doing it, bud. That's what you say to
You
me.
got a closet full of laptops.
You don't think you're good. You say, you're doing it, bud. You're doing
Yeah.
it.
Think about it, motherfuckers. Oh, I just hung up on you. Fuck it.
What the hell
I'm high
is
as
that?
hell.
Sounds
You
about
didn't hang
right.
up. I
Why
see
are
you.
we shooting?
Nope, I think he actually
Magnus-
hung up.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Talk amongst yourselves, man. Fucking pretend I'm not here.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I'm not sure if you'll like that.
I hear whispering in the background. I'm gonna pretend it's a cell phone. Sorry, bud.
We're
Sorry.
we're just a bunch of dorks.
Sorry.
Hear you guys, man. I'm sorry.
We're excited to hear your
Fuck's sakes,
voice.
this
Let me
video-
get back to the. Let me get back to the
Fuck off.
procedure.
God damn it.
Procedure.
Or how do they say
Can
it?
we-
Stop share.
Can we
Progress-
pro
process.
You are screen
back to
sharing.
process.
Yeah,
with the
fuck
show?
that. Where the fuck are they?
Eh?
I gotta get back to the process.
Oh, I know what it is. Fuck's sakes, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I sent you the thing.
Virtual background. That's the problem. That's
I think your problem goes a little deeper than that.
start video,
The
mute my
process?
audio. Oh no, here we go.
Max
Can we
Potter.
really dig into the process here?
This motherfucker. No.
I like your background. Whose ever background that is.
I
Is
like
that
your
D-
face.
Is that D's background or Agnes's background?
Which one? Mine's a bud.
Oh no, it's
Yeah,
Agnes.
that's Agnes.
That's
Oh,
Yeah,
that
that looks like that.
his girlfriend. It's his girlfriend's iMac or MacBook Pro. It's definitely an i computer. So I was right. I called it. He was going to be on an i computer. So that's pretty impressive. They figured that out.
What the fuck is going on there?
Oh, we
Start
missed
my
you.
video. Fuck.
We-
The host is asking to start your video.
You
Start.
hit like
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, host. Start your video.
okay. No, you're there. You're back.
Start video. All right.
You're good.
Come on, motherfuckers. Make this shit work. The fuck.
yeah. Welcome back, Potter.
Oh, man alive.
What's
Yeah,
hard?
you
Yes,
turned
window-
your screen. How come you got your? How come you're showing us what your background, your screen?
Yeah, no, that was a joke about the background, D, if you can hear me.
Oh,
That was a joke. My problem is the background, yeah.
Oh,
it
I know.
wasn't. It's
I
not
don't
a
know what the fuck's
problem.
going
I
on
was just.
here. It's fucked up.
It's because D's got you highlighted. I think. On
no,
like
it's Agnes. Agnes has his thing. She's sharing a screen.
Sharing
Oh,
my screen.
Why, man? Why are you sharing your screen,
I'm hanging
Agnes?
up is what I'm doing.
Hang up and
I
come
hate
back.
that laugh,
Fuck
dude.
Fuck you. Keep laughing. Don't not laugh.
Oh, you can hear me? I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean that. Your mail is in the mail.
Being awfully
whose mail?
cunty.
Post is in the
That's
post,
where
motherfucker.
that's where it belongs. You know.
Being awfully cunty.
What the fuck? What did I miss?
Agnes,
I see our
hang
buddy
up.
was on, Agnes.
Oh, I'm
Agnes,
hanging up. Fuck it.
hang
I'm
up, and
turning
then
it off.
come
Agnes.
back, and then your
No.
screen won't be all fucked up.
I see our
Oh.
buddy was on with Joel.
It's not all fucked up. It's only if
I
you
mean,
go.
it's not fucked up. It's just that
It's on the.
I would.
It's on the open screen, I guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Is
want to be
it- is
stuck
it-
on screen
Is
share.
that what you see on YouTube if you're watching it?
Dude, that's
Yeah.
the biggest nightmare. Is
background.
to be stuck
Yeah.
on screen share.
Yeah.
Yeah, why are we looking at that?
I don't know. I'm not looking at my computer, so I don't know. It says
That's
it's
weird.
loading. It says welcome back. Cotter has started.
So who's trying to
streams."
show, or who's trying to share the screen?
It says welcome back. Cotter
It's
has
Agnes.
started.
Agnes is trying to
Yeah.
share a screen, so can't you override him?
Agnes is welcome back.
I
Cotter.
think Agnes
Yeah.
left. Did he hang up or no?
I don't know.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he
Oh
hung
no,
up.
he's gone.
Matt Carter.
Yeah.
Dude, you just got to put it on Can you put it on everybody on the thing? Then we don't have to worry about it or nothing or something.
Booted it.
Hey,
Because then
Now
he can't do that, can he? Or can anybody push like share screen anytime we want?
Maybe only.
No, it was
Wait.
the person. It was him that did it.
Fumi can do. There's the only person that can do.
I didn't even know I could do that.
No, I can't. I could. No, Fumi can now because I'm the host. The host
Right.
can.
You can do it. So you
Yeah,
can make the main screen. Oh, so it's just your bud right now. Okay.
Yeah.
I see you. Oh, now I see the bud.
I'm trying to roll the joint. It's hard with glasses on.
Sunglasses? Yeah, it's hard to roll
Yeah.
a joint indoors with sunglasses on. Yeah, I would.
At
I
night.
gotta be on the other one. It's easier for me when I can see all the faces. You know what I mean? Like to talk and shit.
Well, yeah.
It's hard when it's just like one person, one face pops up on the screen.
I don't know what
for me.
Hardcore's doing, so I'm gonna put my face above his face. And so it's
I didn't know you could do that.
So
that sounds kinky.
Yeah, it does.
Your
Something
only
teabag is what it sounds like.
You can
Kinda
take,
odd.
but you don't have to have your floating screen like moving around. You can just throw it off to the side and it'll go away too.
My floating screen's always there. It doesn't never go away.
No,
oh yeah, it does.
this
Never mind. I forgot it does disappear.
This sounds like the worst tutorial ever. I'm very sorry, chat. I don't know really what happened here, but
fucking blind leading the blind, trying to see on the internet.
I don't know. Buddy's got it
I'm horrible,
together.
dude. I'm probably like the second best fucking person here at this shit. I'm horrible.
None of us could help dude who was on an Apple.
No, I don't have.
I could help him on the Apple.
I have
I
an
know what's
Apple
up.
phone, but I do not have an Apple computer.
Yeah.
I'm
you
sure
take
with a
the
tablet.
Apple computer, you open the window, and you throw it out the window.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're having Apple
Dude.
issues, we need Ty Grow up here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. There's the Apple man. Why would you want to join this fucking shit show?
I know. We all gotta end it and just start over.
Yeah, reset. Hit that reset button. Jimmy did it like 3 times the other day. We can do it once.
Yeah. We finally got Buddy on. We figured it out. It took a while, but we did it.
Reset. Hold that fucker down for a second and fucking and if that don't work, then blow on the cartridge.
Yep. That's what she said.
Come back, welcome back, Carter.
Hey,
If you
Carter.
put it in just on the edge, you just get it in just far enough so it kind of skirts down that edge.
Yep.
You might get it.
You might get it.
Well, that was enough socialization for Agnes. He's going to go back into hiding now, thanks to all of us.
Another month.
Yes,
I'll
sir.
hear from him again in 2 weeks, and then it'll take him another
Yeah.
2 weeks to come back on again.
Yeah.
He has to get reintegrated.
You know.
He said he was just borrowing his girlfriend's computer or something, though.
Wait, he has a girlfriend?
Or
He's lying somewhere.
Maybe it was just a friend and she's a girl.
You don't want to
that?
admit he bought a new.
There
You
you go.
don't want to admit he bought a new Apple, so you don't want to admit it.
It's like, oh yeah, I borrowed it from my girlfriend.
I borrowed it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wink, wink. I know how he works.
Yeah.
My buddy Agnes. Yeah.
You good old pal.
I bet he was happy to hear that fucking Uncle Rick actually sent all the seeds because he like made up like fucking like he put like 2 files in each pack or something. He said he's like Rick's splitting them up. I want them to be like breeder packs. I was like, "Well, did you tell him?" He's like, "Yeah." I said, "Well, then that's probably what he's doing now then." And Justin Bean just got sent one, but he didn't even know it was from Agnes.
Well, he said he was
That's kind
sending
of
me.
fucked.
He was he was sending me something like a couple of weeks ago, but then he went el comunicato, and yeah.
I just got mail from him. I just got mail from Hillbilly.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah,
nice.
I just wanted some blingy stickers. I heard he had new stickers.
Yeah, the bling ones, huh? You got one?
Yeah.
I haven't checked. I haven't gotten to my package yet because it's in Michigan and I'm in Wisconsin. But I hope I got some blingy ones too.
Yeah, mine came in today. And there was
the
a
resin.
couple
He's getting too
treats.
resonated, dude. Look at how resonated he is. Oh shit, wrong way. Whatever. Oh no, that is right the way. Can you see them? All these fucking things are just resonated in there. Bingus. Bingus is going to be on with Fumi here soon. I believe. Where's Fumi slaps? Doesn't he have any slaps?
I got a Fumi card, a business card.
Oh, I've got a Fumi card too.
Right on.
With an autograph.
Yeah.
Oh no, I sent it to fucking hardcore. I forgot that.
I don't think Fumi hands those out much anymore.
So
you're lucky.
Funny. It was funny because oh, you just saw the first package I sent to hardcore. I had it all like hearts on it and shit, like love bomb and all this shit all over it. I sent them the fucking Fumi card. I scratched out my name and wrote fucking hardcore over it.
That's funny.
And I sent them fucking allegedly might have fucking sent them a extremely powerful hit of L, and he fucking didn't know. Apparently, I forgot. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but
did he take it tonight? Is that why he's muted?
No, Mama Hardcore might have eaten it.
Oh,
I haven't muted nobody. Okay, Hardcore, you'll be back in a few moments.
But
don't delay. A few moments.
Come back, gang.
Whoa. Lost ya.
Oh, that's Hardcore. Video.
I think I might go fucking incognito and get that fucking thing up again. That's kind of fun. Let me see what I can pick.
I don't know. How do you do that? Do you have a Zoom
don't worry
account?
About it.
Hey,
I don't have it. Remember, I tried to do it before. You got a different thing than me.
I know.
For what?
Putting up his pictures. He was having fun with it. I don't know how he does it, but I think you have to have your Zoom account. Or I tried
No.
putting. No,
No. You said you have a background.
wait, where? This button up here next to done. Am I done?
Or
Up, the up button. No, that's like send to somebody, and the other one's like location. I think.
no, I won't use that one. Jimmy doesn't
No.
like that picture. I
I,
got this
I
picture, and Jimmy would not approve. It's one of an old someone that used to come on the show used to use the picture.
Of what?
It was the cat tattoo with the belly button.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that. Is
sounds
it one of the
kind,
generic ones you can choose from or whatever?
sounds kind of Canadian, eh?
No.
Well,
Here, hold on. Oh shit! I don't know how that came up.
So J5, you coming to Madison Square Garden to see Wu Tang?
I saw Wu-Tang with Old Dirty Bastard.
They're playing this
Nice.
soon at Madison Square Garden, and then Cypress Hill's playing in New Haven,
Wu-Tang.
Connecticut.
Wu-Tang. They played tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where Smash is at, Miranda.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah. Beer.
But they're actual like full Wu Tang's doing a couple shows in Northeast, Madison Square Garden and the Garden in Boston.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I know it. But yeah, background.
I would go if they came, which they might.
They probably
my neck of the
go
woods.
Detroit.
Minneapolis.
Yep.
That one.
Oh, yeah, I've seen. Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, that's fucking disgusting.
It is, but yes, it is funny.
Uh-uh.
No,
What am I not seeing?
I mean,
that's one bad kitty right there.
I mean, how else do you know if you don't see the wrinkles? Unless you see the wrinkles.
The hell?
Very, very, very select few got that one. It ain't gay. That's just so funny. I said I was gonna take Marshall's head and fucking paste it on top of it.
On 607, dude, I want that. I'm gonna put it on a t-shirt, but I don't. It won't. It's like it'll be like an inside joke, like because no one will know what's going on. It'll just look like.
I still don't know what you guys are into with this 607, this and that.
Yeah,
dude, he's like.
Hey, watch your mouth, son.
Is that an area code?
Is that I was literally just gonna say the same
gotta
thing,
be,
buddy. Is that an area code?
Dude, he's
Pretty sure
Chicago,
it's
he's St. Louis, he's
Chicago,
worldwide, dude.
Yeah.
GD, VD, Vice Lord Blood. Half Illuminati, half Street Gang.
Oh shit. Sounds pretty real.
Quit playing with me.
I didn't watch it.
Quit playing with me.
Is that what the guy said?
I'm sorry about that because you are fucking missing out, buddy. I'm really
dude.
I feel bad for you. I do.
The dude is living on the like veil of consciousness. Like he is on the other side.
Yeah. He's like half in the other dimension. And yeah.
He's like making things happen. Like
for sure.
He's
100%.
just going out and doing things and he's just making it happen.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah. He's like a savant.
Yep.
He's like a savant on lean.
Wow.
Like a quantum savant, though.
Quantum savant on lean. Okay. Yeah. All right.
And of course he smoked a little crack, but everybody did in St. Louis in the 90s, dude.
Who did?
It was Speed City. What else? Yeah, he's tapped in somewhere though. Like he's
tapped out.
And way tapped out. Like fucking far out, dude.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Yeah. It's worth a watch. Expand yourself.
I've seen some pretty wild shit on Instagram.
Well,
but
just
I'll
start
check
with
it
that thing
out.
that I sent to our group chat, dude, and think about me
I will.
pasting and think about me pasting. Like that's the clip I wanted to paste Marshall's head on,
Okay.
and listen to what that dude says.
All right. I'll give it a
too
try.
funny. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff.
I'll try.
I'm gonna mute because I know this shit is gonna be crazy loud. Even
All right.
I'll do it.
We'll just make sure to mention that how gay you are, and
No,
it'll be
stop
fine.
with that word. You're not
Do
good
it.
at this game. You're horrible at it. In fact.
Yeah, you gotta make it sound like there's a A and an E.
Hey,
All right, I'm out.
Thank you, Marshall.
you're all good, Agnes. Welcome back, anyways, buddy.
Hardcore. Where's Agnes? I don't see Agnes.
He's
You
in
gotta
the
pace
chat.
down, bro. You gotta move that screen around.
Well,
Oh, never mind. He's not in here.
We
No,
love
he's
you,
in the
Agnes.
chat.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Carter.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome
I'm glad
back.
someone got that. Thank you.
I think the band I saw last night played that song.
Really?
Welcome back, Cotter.
It sounded. That's what it sounded like to me.
That's
Because it was
funny.
like a drummer, a keyboard player, and a guitarist.
That's funny.
No, I posted some videos of it in the group chat. I think somebody watched it. I don't know.
Oh, I guess I did see. I didn't catch this. I didn't know what the fuck was playing. I didn't recognize this one. I'm trying to spit out.
I must have missed it. Sometimes the chat just flies.
Especially when IC starts posting lyrics.
Yeah. ICI.
Somebody playing Game Boy.
It's good to get resets on that fucker. You know what I mean? I think I just fucking inhaled fucking weed in my nose. Left out.
Well, that's an interesting way to do it.
Hardcore
Nose
does stuff like
died.
that.
I've heard of
told you a line.
Hardcore fucking Keith for Adam Dunn.
It's like snuff.
That would just be snuff. Yeah.
Well, that's when the hardcore did weed snuff on Adam Dunn.
Awesome.
To be cool guy.
I can't believe Scooby.
Good job, Ryan.
Fuck yeah, huh? Famous.
Let me try to move forward.
If you're gonna exploit yourself, you might as well do it for done. I'm
Yeah.
sure Ryan is not the first person that like pulled something out of his bag and was like, "I've never done this before." But
You want to try it?
Boy.
Oh, dude, that's where my first like Ryan goofed up bong hit at pot camp joke came from. I was like, oh, you guys think that's fucking neat? You should see him. One time at pot camp, he fucking goofed the bong hit.
All right. I'm drawing the line at Beaver Bong. We're not doing boof bongs. Nope.
What the fuck?
He goofed the bong hit and he blew out smoke. That's how it went exactly.
Marshall's visualizing it right now.
Oh yeah. He's catching the smoke rings on his finger.
I'm just I'm like shotgun it to me.
Oh, good stuff. because you get this for free, people. Entertainment like this don't come cheap.
No, why aren't we getting paid for this?
Yeah, as Doc would say, when do we get paid?
Giveaway? Where's the
Yeah.
fucking giveaway?
I like when Doc says no, he'll go sometimes he'll take it deeper. He'll like, especially like Westmore or not, Westmore shit. So when do we get paid for this?
Yeah, we've been having a lot of private conversations, so it's dangerous when we hop on like
That is
live
kind of,
stream.
you're right.
Yeah.
you know, Fumi's not deleting this.
No.
Oh, this
He's
is fucking
like-
ransom.
He's like, these
On
dumb
Diddy
fucks.
tape. This is on Diddy tape.
The Diddy
Fuck.
tape. These are going into the private files after.
Yeah. We talk ourselves into fucking
Doom.
fucking federal fucking jail.
Basically, doom. We're all damned. Well, I don't know. I've been feeling pretty blessed.
Where am
lately.
I? I can't see myself even. Fuck me.
Slide it around. That's what she said.
Oh, there I am. I think. Hello.
You're a train.
Hello? Yeah,
Hello?
you got your COVID is tomorrow. Wu-Tang is for everything.
Oh, that's why you can't see me. Duh.
Duh.
Temporary. COVID is temporary. Wu-Tang is forever.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
so.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I'm gonna give it to you. No trivia. For the cocaine split from Bolivia.
Bolivia.
Oh, Johnny Pipe.
Look at that. Right there. Can you see that?
We will rubber. Or thank you. Come
Whoops.
again. What's such a good name?
That's too bright.
All right.
Still too bright, and it's too foggy. Too much hash on the phone. Anyway, there's a bean right there.
That happens.
Yeah. Pink.
Anyway.
That was that. Back to you, folks. Yep. Throwing Smoking On, that White Thorn Banana Moment by White Thorn. Bag Seed.
Nice.
Bag Seed. Yeah, that fucker turned out to be a pretty nice S1 that Adam has.
Folks and hash.
Shit.
Oh. Hold on.
It fucking mutes you if you turn the camera off.
Yep.
Yep. I don't know how to fix that.
Press your screen one time.
One
And
time.
you'll see the fucking little thing up in the left hand corner, probably, I think.
Order
Well,
one
that's
time.
the
speaker?
flip this. Oh, that's a flip the screen around. There's just
Right next to it is the speaker.
I don't see any speaker next to that.
Oh, your shit's different than mine,
iPhone,
then.
there's mute down at the bottom. But like if I hit mute, does it do the camera?
No, it just mutes you. Are you trying to turn your camera around silent? You're
You don't
muted,
know what
by
he's
the way.
doing.
I know I'm muted. I was testing testes.
I know.
Testes.
I know.
That's what
Are
you
you
push
trying to
when you
turn
take a piss, so we don't hear you on that Instagram Live.
No, yeah. Well, there was a few nights you guys were like, "Why are you muting yourself?" Well, I don't care if you're peeing.
Well, that wasn't me. That was that other guy. I ain't saying shit like that.
It's probably Marshall.
Oh my.
Talk about me while I'm on mute. Throw me under your bus.
Oh, oh!
I didn't say any names. I just said it must have been that other guy. I didn't say any insinuation. I don't know what he's talking about.
I wasn't trying to be rude.
It's pretty funny.
Cheers, potheads.
Cheers, pothead.
What
Hey,
up, Ryan?
that's not hardcore. Why is that J5? Where? How do you?
Did he change his name again? No, you're just being weird.
No, the main screen is you.
Oh, well.
No, it's not. It's just you. You have to.
Yeah,
You have
he's
to
just
move your
upset. He keeps
screen
pushing
over.
on my screen. See
Wait.
what happens here? He keeps pushing
You
on
have
my
to slide your
screen.
screen over like this.
He's trying to get me. He wants
I
me on the
did
front
that.
center.
I had to tell J5 how to do that a minute ago. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Gallery view. I think that's what it
I wasn't paying attention.
shows everyone.
He fixed it. It's fine now.
Yeah, it's so much
Never-
easier when it shows everyone.
Hey, never mind. Wait, no,
Talking
that's back
shit.
to J5. That's not Ryan.
Well, because you keep pushing on my screen because you like it so
I
much.
didn't push on your fucking nothing. If I go over to the right, hardcore's
Pushing on my
there,
screen, bruh.
and at one point D put hardcore up, and then now it somehow flipped back to you. I don't fucking know.
Dude, what was I gonna say?
I think it's on gallery view now.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't say that these are all necessarily like S1s because I started throwing pollen around, and I've never had this. as
Your
I've had
mom
this
throws
year
pollen around.
on plants that I didn't like. No, I guess I wasn't like horribly careful with the pollen. I didn't really mind if it like would a little went here and a little went there, but it's definitely more than I was expecting. So I'm pretty sure that they're probably not S1s. They're probably fucking shit from the mail I used this last summer.
Sometimes you find miracle babies,
right?
Bullshit. We got a survivor.
Well, it's kind of cool because fucking I didn't want to fucking go and like hit these fucking testers from the ranch with fucking pollen, as I'm testing them. But a little bit drifted here and there, and I got I've got eight of that one. I've got at least a dozen of that one, and about a dozen of that one. So there you go.
You eat like 3 of them a day for a week.
I'm gonna have to put these out in the sun tomorrow.
Dude, so it'd be like that white thorn rose, fucking banana mint purple, fucking cool looking shit. Hit with the Pam by.
I want something with Pam
by Original Haze root beer.
Oh, some root beer.
Back cross. Or no, BC2. Yeah.
No, root beer's like Jaeger, right? Kind of. Or is
No,
something
it's
separate?
like an OG type. It's an OG plant that you might. It's hard to find the fucking root beer, but
yeah,
it's in there. It's fucking good ass spot though.
Yep. So why can't we see hardcore painting on the main screen? Is there a way for me?
Because there's probably too many people on the screen. You have to page down. You can only see 6 at a time, and there's like 7 of us on here.
No, I swipe over, but like on the main screen, it's you.
The fuck it is, dude.
I don't fucking know.
I see you on the main screen. I see you on the main screen.
Do you have it?
Now I see D on the main screen.
Wait, is it highlight everybody whoever's talking?
I'm assuming because I see you now.
Yeah.
Okay, so you might be pinned with somebody. Try swiping it left one time. This should bring
Yeah.
up to the main gallery.
Yeah.
Is it on gallery view right now?
Yeah. I'm floating my head around. My head's around Fumy's head. And I go over. Then there's hardcore and Marshall. And that's it. But like I see hardcore, but like is there a way like blow his thing up or by tapping on it?
No.
Nope. I don't think so.
Don't you have a I have a magnification thing on my like
see now
am I
it's no, I see you now on the big screen, okay? And I think it's just because you're talking, but like somebody else talk and see if it changes.
Welcome back. Welcome
Yeah,
back.
it does.
Yeah.
Okay. Now
Yeah,
have Ryan talk again.
blah blah blah.
Yep.
Blah
Yeah,
blah
Yeah.
blah blah.
That's what
Yeah.
it is. It just fucking switches when whoever's talking to the main screen.
Yeah, and if you move it over like that,
I've only said that
gallery.
15 times.
Shut up. I'm learning things.
Okay, Agnes.
I'm
Yeah, I
on
think it's the
special
gallery view.
team. I'm special.
Yeah, I hear you. I do
It,
too. Hardcore.
it only
Everybody.
switches screens for us. Like on YouTube, they just see a bunch of boxes. You know?
I see a bunch of boxes.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
you
do
wish. Yeah,
on YouTube. Oh, I thought they
yeah.
flip flat.
No, on
Oh, dude, I'd like to.
I
Can't we
just,
make it so we can
I
all
just
see?
keep.
I
Everybody have the
just
same
like
screen?
slipped and fell down there.
Yeah, I find it confusing when it.
I thought I heard that.
Oh, the fucking boot tray was right in my way. Eh?
Or
Hey.
wasn't the phone you were fucking carrying that you didn't see it? Looking
don't
into
know
the
what-
screen instead of in front of you?
Probably was. Now that you mention it. God damn it.
who, Agnes?
I did that shit this summer a few times. Fucking just start looking into your screen. It's like, dude, I can look into
No,
fucking
but
real
like
shit. What am
there's
I
like
doing?
people that do that like on a
Oh,
professional basis, like on like in cities and stuff, like waiting for to cross the street, you know?
yeah.
Yeah. So I don't feel so bad. It was in my house and I didn't die.
Do it for the not me. Like do it for the views.
I do. I don't know. Wasn't like it's like a weird like there's like shit in the way. The house is laid out poorly, and then there's shit in the way, and I don't like shit in the way.
No way.
You know, it makes it hard to fucking vacuum the house, and
Yeah, the shit does.
it's a fucking pain
The
in the
winter
ass.
shitter in the air.
He's all about shit.
I don't like having shit. Yeah.
Where'd
He
Ryan
called
go?
the
Is he
shit
still
poop.
here?
Just put it in your
Oh, yeah.
butt.
He's painting away.
Shit apples, Randy. They're shit apples.
He
Yep.
called the shit poop.
Wait,
Is that Ryan? That's funny.
Yeah, that was from some Adam Sandler movie where they take a
Yeah.
shit.
Today, Junior.
He called the shit poop.
Happy go-
It wasn't Talladega, was it? No, that was the fucking I'll fucking come at you like a spider monkey or whatever. Kid. Don't look at me, old man. I'm hopped up on Mountain Dew. Fucking so.
Don't step it. Don't put it up with your feet, Ted. Leave me alone, devil woman.
apparently it's like alcohol water.
That's crazy.
But my friend told me it tastes like Red Bull, so we're gonna find out.
What's that say? 189%.
It's just 8%. 8% alcohol.
Okay.
We getting drunk tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to drink. Fuck. Every time I fucking see one of you guys crack a drink, I'm like, why don't I fucking buy beer sometime?
Oh, it doesn't taste like Red Bull. It tastes like artificial like sugar sweetener. It's like
Go get some alcoholic.
it's like a fucking high
Slush.
noon
You
or
want
like a
Ryan?
fucking seltzer, like
Maybe I will
alcohol
too. What time is it?
seltzer drink, but it
It's the gas.
tastes worse because it's 8%. It's
What
hilarious.
time is it? I can't.
Liquid ass.
I don't
Should
know
be
what time.
12:30 where you are.
What time do liquor stores close in Wisconsin? Oh,
On Sunday morning.
Yeah, on Sunday morning. You're muted, J5.
They closed at 10 here.
In
12
Minnesota.
o'clock and 12 o'clock, but maybe 2:30 in some spots. I
Yeah,
don't
it
know
was
if that-
crazy. When I lived in California, it was like
Don't
Oh
you
yeah.
they
guys?
closed at
Oh yeah.
2 a.m. and then they opened back up at 5 a.m. or some shit.
Yeah,
Minnesota,
yeah.
you didn't even
Yeah,
used to
but-
be able to get it on Sundays, beer at all.
Don't you guys have like liquor stores open 24 hours a day and 7 days a week and
But
shit?
they don't
In
sell
the
liquor.
state?
No.
Damn near.
Maybe in
Shut
Oh,
down liquor
maybe
sales.
somewhere in Las Vegas, but no, they're like
No,
in
we
Other
closed
like
like even the
LA.
bars that the bars
In
have to close for like
Connecticut.
an hour or like a half hour each day, an hour or something like that. Like to clean.
I think even even in San Francisco, the bars close and they reopen it like he says 5 a.m.
that's fucked up.
And there's people that drink at 5 a.m. Like
But they'll
that's
but
how you know the real hardcore fucking alkies. They're the ones in the dive bars at 5 a.m. Like
but they'll
Jesus.
even
Yeah,
like
because the
have
gas
other.
station,
I think they have
we had a
different
gas
hours.
station across the street, and like the beer
Yeah.
cooler would be locked from 2 to 5 a.m.
yeah.
Wow.
So I
Yeah.
think there were spots where you would
California,
where
it's
they
2
would
a.m.
close at different spots at different hours. So you had to be closed an hour each day, and they would close.
And then,
This one
like,
bar would close from 3 to
Walmart,
4. This other bar would
you
close
can't
from
buy
5.
alcohol at Walmart past
You
10
could just go
o'clock.
over
Some
next door.
places have some grocery stores and different stores. They don't sell at 2 a.m. They lock their shit up earlier.
Here, I
Like
think you can
Walmart,
only
you
buy
can-
like 3-2 at Walmart.
Walmart.
yeah.
We have that here too now. We can buy beer at Walmart. It's funny.
Trying to
Beer.
figure out which one of these plants smells. One of them smells like a skunk. I don't know which one it is. I think it might be the blueberry muffin one. Agnes would love that.
Agnes has some great blueberry muffins.
No, that says that's 90.
Tiny.
That's
Full.
Yeah, I plan on
91.
growing
This
one of them
91 smells funky.
or two of them.
This must
Try
be the
fucking-
blueberry muffin.
End up
I wonder-
fucking.
The blueberry muffin one looks the
Growing.
worst. Actually, the blueberry muffin one looks the worst. It doesn't smell like anything. But when I had them outside the other day, fucking smelled like straight skunk coming off one of them. So I don't know.
Yo,
Which one?
dude, was that? Do you think chat would be into fucking some bag seed from the
Ooh.
White Thorn Rose?
Oh, chat, do you want some free seeds?
Did I hear a
But this
giveaway?
time, but it's not going to be like one of my fucking 100 seed fucking packs or 3.
No, it'll only be a
I'm gonna
few of them.
I'm gonna literally send you like a 12 pack of something. I want to try that fucking that coin thing.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Coin flips. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
J-Pat.
see if I can actually do it for like fucking under fucking
Well,
$10.
it's weight. It's by weight.
right.
Yep.
But you just put it in a
Giveaway.
regular envelope is what I'm getting at.
First class is up to an ounce, or it used to
Mhm.
be. I used to ship a lot of things, car parts and shit. so I know.
Oh,
Oh,
Well, I'll go over to YouTube and see.
shit! It's
big
cheaper
boy
to
Christoph.
it's also cheaper to print labels off of PayPal. If you have a
Captain.
PayPal account.
Capsion.
Yeah, you get like a 25% discount if you ship through PayPal.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't
Ryan,
fuck with that shit no more.
Ryan, did you check out that app I was telling you about? Whatnot to sell stuff like a live auction. My friend does it.
No, I didn't.
You should check it out. My friend does it to sell like estate, like silver jewelry, and he's
You're saying
making bank
whatnot?
on
I
it.
know I've heard of it before.
So it's like you're doing basically you're just like live chatting all night long with your customers and showing them what you're auctioning
Yeah,
off
but
or
it only
sell.
you got to have like customers to do that, right?
Yeah, but you can do it. Like if you figure out how build a following, I'll ask my friend about it, how he did it. But like he's been making bank just fucking selling old silver jewelry on there.
Yeah, I'm not positive, but I think you have to have like your own following.
Yeah, well, maybe we can get you a
That's not a
following.
bad idea, Justin Bean. I could just throw like fucking a handful into a 65 and see what happens. A survivor fucking pot in the homie hoop house.
Yeah, I'm waiting
I
for my
put
fucking eBay restrictions to lift because it gets fucking irritating as fuck when they hold your money.
Oh, it's dude, it sucks. I sold a bunch of like old like action figures, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on there, and some old Legos and shit. And yeah, waiting for your money sucks, but I made
Because
some
eBay
bank.
will hold it. Like you got to wait for
Yeah,
3 days after
yeah,
it
yeah,
arrives,
yeah,
and then once eBay transfers it to your account, then it takes 3 days to get it onto your account. Sometimes.
yeah,
Dude, hey,
Oh,
I imagine if I was sending it to Canada, just a fucking like a card envelope, like under an
yeah,
ounce, I could just throw a fucking bunch of stamps on it and throw it in the fucking mailbox, couldn't
yeah,
I?
yeah, yeah,
Without fucking going through all the fucking
yeah,
um
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, hey.
Eh?
without going through all
Well, the
the
thing
custom
with
shit.
like
don't you
you
have to
can
fill
just
out one
put
of those
one
forms
stamp
though?
on an
I just want to
No,
envelope,
wonder,
the
like, do you
big
have to do it if it's under?
the biggest thing I
they
would say, J5, is you wrap it in like a piece of paper, like a letter,
yeah.
so it has some
Like if
rigidity.
the
So it has some
when they
rigidity to it, so it doesn't
where
get
they charge you
pinched
more money at the post
by the
office
machines.
is when it can't go through the machine. So if it's just a
Yeah,
letter with paper in it, it's like whatever, 50 cents or whatever
I'm
the
stuck.
stamp's up to.
You got to take a piece of
That's what I'm
cardboard and put the
asking.
seeds in the
So, no,
corrugation.
but I'm talking
yeah,
about sending it
that's what
across
I
the
would say,
border.
Ryan. But we gotta get under an ounce at the
I'm
same
talking about
time.
going across the border because I'm like
I
when I
don't
send
Oh
shit
know.
up there and I send a
no,
box, I have to
it's.
have
I
a.
think. Well, I think there's different rules when
Should
it
I
goes
tell you
across
what
the
I've done
border.
already? What I know when I've sent packages up there, I have to fill out a customs form. Do I have to fill out
Yeah,
a customs form for something small, that small?
Supposed to if it's
I
anything
think
other
so.
than a letter. But I think
Uh,
if you just mail it like
so
a
if I send a
letter and
letter up
buy
there,
the
I have to
postage,
go through customs.
no.
That's what I'm sending. You know,
Yeah. You just buy the postage and send it.
and send it. That's what I'm thinking.
Or send it off. Take it and go.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah.
It sounds kind of cheap,
Just gotta
cheap,
send it.
cheap, 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 cheap.
Exactly, Silent. I like what you did there.
What's that one doing over there? That one's hiding. Is that the one without the floofy feet? Do you not have floofy feet? Are you the genetic defect? They're getting big already. Seems like they're doing all right hanging out in here.
Right on.
Yeah, I think I inadvertently killed half my fucking Cheryls that I just tried popping.
Oh, you were
That's what
gonna
you
show
said.
us something. I
Yeah,
thought you had
yeah,
a survivor.
yeah.
They
You
all
said
came up, but they're all
damped
really
off.
shitty looking.
They damp off. You get them too wet.
Pretty much.
That's what she said.
Ah,
I'll see. I'm gonna stick them out out in the sunlight in the morning and see if they fucking want to spring to life or not.
Dry out a little bit. Yeah. Put a fan on them. Try to dry it out.
Yeah, of course, because of course I put more water on them too when they looked like they were shitty.
Yeah,
Big up,
well,
Christoph.
that's all you
Smoke
want to
hash.
do. You just want to fucking make them survive, and it's like,
What up,
oh,
Southern?
happens.
And Agnes motherfucking Beckett. What's happening, fool?
What's going on over there?
Dude, you all you fuckers should fucking come on here. See how many people we can get on this thing.
yeah. Come hang out.
What else is there
There's
to
got to be at
do?
least like 24, I would think.
Is it that many? I was thinking a dozen.
24.
I believe this is the premium account.
Count.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm pretty sure.
hey,
Screamer
hey,
plays
hey, J5, I found
man titties.
Because I mean, like,
Marshall's
what's his
favorite
nuts?
kind of Marshall's
Bubble
favorite
Man,
kind of
he has like
filter.
20 on at a time.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, on that hash
Did you say
church
Bubble
or
Man?
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They finally fucking. I hope Bear. I think he's finally fucking done over there now.
I would
Jeez.
hope. Jesus Christ.
No, that fucking Bear dude. I got
Oh, that guy?
Getting sick and tired of chasing him out of there.
Wait, you had to chase him out of Hash Church?
Out of the house church. Yeah. Then finally, Bubble Man had enough and fucking 86 of them.
Really?
Yeah. And then he started coming back under fake names under Peter's name and fucking
No, dude. Like
other people's names.
I read the whole thing about it. He fucking scammed a fucking bunch of people for some festival.
Dude, I've
fucking
been yelling that for fucking since I first saw him on the shit.
Jesus.
I was telling everybody I fucking knew him. You can ask Hillbilly Herb. I told him that shit probably 2 years ago.
Hey. He's probably fucking lurking in chat. Shut up.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck his bitch ass.
Right? What did he claim to have anything like original or anything? Either?
Oh, he claims a lot of things. He claims he's the only person that knows how to make RSO properly, for fuck's sake.
It's like I have digestive issues and I made RSO and it made me, but I'm also doing a lot of dabs right now, so I might be in a psychosis.
Fuck out here.
Right?
Damn an ass motherfucker. Because you're fucking fucking hooked up with Jack Herrera to fucking give you a pass, bro.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess some of the way I'm growing is kind of part Jack hair, but I heard the story about the emperor
Cindy?
does
Yeah,
not wear
Betsy.
clothes. I heard the story of the emperor wears no clothes when I was like 12. So I don't know.
That made sense. I
If you
totally
haven't,
get ya.
if you haven't read The Emperor Wears No Clothes, I suggest you get on that shit.
I actually never read it, but I know the story.
Jesus.
Not The Emperor Wears Prada or the Devil, whatever.
Oh,
Isn't like
Dude.
the first edition ones like more valuable, like collector items?
I imagine.
absolutely.
So
There's one version of it that's an audiobook online on YouTube.
Well,
Oh,
I'm just gonna go on my girlfriend's
who
audio
narrates
or
it?
wherever
That's
it
always
is and get it
important.
right now and
Yeah,
maybe I'll
start
listen
loading
to
up.
it.
Start loading up on
Wait.
stuff on her fucking.
Phil Lesh has his book, Searching for Sound. But what
Okay.
makes the audiobook so cool is it's Phil narrating it himself, like what he wrote.
By the way, buddy, I like your Phil hoodie. I seen you wearing it earlier tonight. Looks nice.
Yeah,
But he's got
dragon
fucking.
he had a base that had this design on it. Feeling
That one. He had
trends.
a Billy one that I like too.
Whoa, we're back in Wonderland here. Which way would you
Now
like to go?
don't go tripping over the fucking squares
left,
again, dude.
right? Well, the boot mats are right there. We're not
Don't go
gonna
tripping over the squares.
We're not gonna go that way. So we go.
Get the chess pieces
I
out.
got cotton mouth like a motherfucker.
See, I'm into chess, but when I see checkered flag, I just think of racing. There's the flag you won. That's the ultimate
You're the winner.
Stop. Ink it up. Races. I like cars and all, but like if I'm watching like F1 racing late at night, like from overseas or something, and the sound of it, it makes me fall asleep.
Yeah, no, that's that sound even on the oval tracks where it's like, yeah.
Do, do they have clown car racing? Because I think that's what we should get.
Who do you
Like
call the
They
clown?
got
Oh,
we should do
demolition
this.
derbies.
who
Like
invited
demolition
this
derby
clown?
fun, but as much as it's kind of stupid, some of the funniest and best shit I've ever seen are demolition derby. Like there'd be like short track racing or local racing, and then the last event of night would be this demolition derby where the last man standing would win, and then they would just smash the fuck out of each other.
They had a
And then
combine
clown
demolition
car,
derby here at the fair a couple years ago.
They do it at the fair down my road. Oh,
yeah,
another thing they do is the Connecticut Renaissance Fair. So all the kinky people hang out there and
yeah.
stuff.
Renaissance fairs used to be hip in the 70s and 80s. As a kid, my parents would go there, have a booth for the weekend with their friend Sharon and forget his, and we'd be there all weekend. That way back when, that was like the coolest shit, the fucking Renaissance fair.
Oh,
I've got
People
like
would
a
be all
dozen
fucking
Renaissance fair mugs or
they'd all
chalices.
pretend to be in the Renaissance and eat like turkey legs and fucking drink a lot of wine. It was like a drunk fest. They dress up. Everyone would dress up.
Gotta drink mead.
no, they have mead there, but I got my horn there.
You got your horn tooted?
Yeah, I had a drinking horn that you have to.
Arugula, arugula.
Yeah, it doesn't have a handle and you can't set it down. So like once you fill it, you got to drink it.
Yep. You want to see how it works? All right. Okay, got them. This is a nice fresh beer. Look at this. It's,
I've got a bunch of Renaissance mugs for sale though. Like, here's one with some Darby Dragons,
Helles Bach Lager.
2011. Janine Pottery. Be snatchy. Can be yours for $5 plus shipping. Got like 20 of them though.
Look at that horn. Straight horn.
Why do they call it a unicorn? Shouldn't it be called a unicorn?
I mean, I don't know about that.
There's
Unicorn.
something to do with
There's. It's
Like what is
weird.
the thing? What is the singular corn on it?
something to do with the cornucopia.
I
I bet.
think there's a bigger chance of you seeing Bigfoot than
Okay.
there is a unicorn.
Hey Ryan, does this look like Farnsworth from Futurama to you?
I can't barely see.
I can't understand what that means.
It's a Apollo
I mean, I know-
beer.
I,
It's a-
J, J, and
And I
Grill.
thought it was like a shatter.
Farnsworth
I thought it
is
was
what's
like
his
a
name's
buttery
grandson,
shatter.
right?
Professor Farnsworth?
Isn't he dude's grandson?
Oh yes. Like later on, we find out that Fry was related to Farnsworth or something. Perhaps I don't know. Those Simpsons people, they're in cahoots with the Monty Python crew. No takers.
Oh, God, I'm swag high.
Yo, well, you said you were smoking some fucking serious swag over there. I don't think
Well, yeah,
there's
well, like,
anything. Did you feel like kind of tired and want to like eat snacks right now?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm so full from supper.
I mean, it even
Yeah.
looks brown with the green, with the black light.
Yep.
Yep.
I might have to call her.
Yeah,
Who
like I
joined
dug into a
Johnny?
bag. Like I've got a bunch of giant bags in my storage unit, and I dug into one last week, thinking maybe I would just catch like a CBD buzz off it, or like a
It got you weed high.
yeah. I was just thinking it was CBD. I'm like, oh shit, I'm fucking high.
Wow. I guess that's kind of a bummer if you're not looking to not get high.
But it tastes like fucking shit going down, man.
Oh, well, who didn't smoke fucking Mexican piss weed when they were growing?
It tastes like the
A
really
lot of
shitty
people.
brown, like dark, like the navy green Mexican weed.
Not a lot, but like the West Coast, I'm pretty
Well,
sure there's a lot
yeah.
of people out there.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I grew up
Try-
around that shit, and just like,
And I'm guessing that's just because
even
that
like up to
Mexican weed is like
Washington,
2 years old before it ever got to us.
Yeah, but like now I'm realizing like all those seeds that I threw away and saved and grew a few times, like imagine if I still had them.
Well, like
You have a bunch of
first time I
bullshit
went to
seeds
California,
or
my neighbors sold this shit
unstable.
that they called green Mexi, and it tasted like like every once in a while we'd get this brick weed that was Mexican, Mexican weed,
Yeah.
but it actually tasted kind of good.
Yeah.
And but they had that in bud form that they were selling. And it was just a mind fuck because like I'd never seen it in bud form. It had always been in brickweed when I got it.
No, my friend down
But
the road, like he had a hookup with his like
Talking
girlfriend,
about
his
pretender.
sister's boyfriend and stuff, and it was just like consistent. Unfortunately, he died in a car accident. And J5, I've been meaning to mention this to you. His name was Jay. And
oh yeah, you told me that you were drunk though.
well, I'm still drunk.
Yeah, I already told you this, and I told you my actual name. You don't remember though.
No, I don't. Which which
That's
which
funny.
is good. It's good for confidentiality. You probably know you probably already know my real name though.
You
I
know,
like
well,
as
you.
a
I
even
think you've had it on
kid
the screen before,
and
but I
a
don't. That shit doesn't
teenager,
stick with me
my
either. I don't fucking make a note of it or nothing. You know what I mean?
I think I know
my
your actual
dad,
name. It's a lot
Does
like my
any,
my
name, but
does anybody
my
know the
dad.
capital of Texas?
Yeah, I remember.
Austin.
That's right. It's
Oh no,
Houston.
no.
Houston.
Oh, Houston.
Big
No, I
Tex.
thought when I
It
was
is
a kid
Austin.
and teenager, my dad he sold lids basically of Oaxacan spears, and the way he, I think him and his buddy Cash on the fishing boat would go down there and bring up the weed themselves. But in his closet, which always had that smell, as a kid, as a kid, I didn't even really know what it was. But like as a teenager, I did, and would just go and me and my friends would open it up. It would be this huge piece of black plastic folded up, where then in the center of it would be like maybe 4 foot spears of Oaxacans. There were always a couple seeds in the buds. It wasn't like seedless, but it was like easy to clean out the few seeds that came in each bud. It was full red hair and it was unpacked. It was loose, and they were like tied with twine on each side of the bundle, then wrapped up in this plastic, and that was killer weed. Like it, walking. It had a high. It tasted pretty good. It wasn't all terpy like today's type of weed, but it wasn't like, no, that shit was killer. But then over the years, like he didn't he got older and stopped doing that. But the weed that because I'm in SoCal, seeing a lot of the border weed over the years, lots of it, like pallets of it. Yeah, it was all brick together. But it depended on each year what connection you had. Sometimes in some of those bricks, if you knew what you were looking for, you could peel it apart and find like a couple nugs in there because it was just all mixed up. Like there was seeded plants, there was hermit plants, there was God knows
I'd
they
hate
just
when
grew it
you'd bust through a layer and there'd be like a layer of beaners and shit.
all kinds of shit, dude. Like
You'd pop it
Justin,
open
we
and
used
there's
to
just be like that's where they got rid of a whole bunch of their beans was in between their
No,
fucking
there are
presses.
story. What did Jorge say? He said there were lizards in it.
do everything.
What
The
up,
one
Penny
dude,
Pebbler?
Richard, that was my
Oh, pennies
guy
in
up
check.
in my neighborhood, he used to get pallets of it wrapped in this fucking plastic and we'd peel it off and he'd use a chainsaw to like cut it into chunks. It
Yeah,
was
we
like a
used to have to use a
pallet
hacksaw.
and packed so fucking tight. But like going through that and yeah, there was always like if you knew what you were looking for, and I wouldn't
Like a
even know
quarter
how to
pound would be the
name it,
size of a cassette tape.
like amongst all that weed that was just crammed in there with fucking rodents, pockets of weird shit. That was just part of it, right? Like, yeah, like
You have them
those
smushed black
bales had.
beaners. Oh, I don't miss those.
Well, I mean, could tell the
No,
way
it
they
doesn't
did
have
it,
me.
and then
Bullshit.
that was like in the '80s and '90s. And then you did the pallets. Then everything was in smaller amounts, and a lot of it you could tell they got it here in gas tanks, right? Because even
That's
though it was
straight
wrapped and
gas.
dry, there was like if it was in the gas tank as a object wrapped whatever, there's somehow that smell would permeate it. And there was ones you could tell were smuggled inside tires. It smelled like fucking rubber from the tires. The they would use any which way to smuggle that shit, but it just got more compressed and more compressed, so compressed that seeds were just squished. Like most of the seeds you would find weren't viable because they'd been pressure compacted so hard they just popped up.
And you get that seed powder everywhere, that seed dust.
Uh, but there was a stone to that weed. Like when there wasn't anything else, and that was what weed was. It wasn't
That's
like you
basically what I'm
smoked it
smoking
and
on right
said,
now.
"Oh, I didn't get very fucking high." No, you get fucking that shit would get you fucked up. And I guess you were younger or different tolerance, or I still think because not all of it was crap. That's what I mean. Like you know, it's like anything. You get what you pay for, right? There was always like better tax, but those were more expensive. Most people
120
work
is it?
with and it changed over the years. What's weird is that was like a think of that. That was like a business that went on like fucking for 50 years. Weed from Mexico being smuggled in to America and having a value.
America.
With all the law changes
America.
from medical
Fuck yeah.
215, Prop 64, all of it. Yeah, and hey, I'm still in Southern Cal, San Diego. If there was bricks of that weed available for whatever price, I would hear about it, know about it to people I
And the thing
know.
is, it wasn't always Mexican weed. A lot of
No,
time it was Peruvian or
well, there
Colombian.
was Colombian weed too. That was like a different like weed, and there were years Colombian weed was big before Coke became so big that it was like, why smuggle weed at whatever weight and
Right.
size when we could smuggle, But see, that's part of like this whole propaganda that, the day that BizCon or HempCon or whatever it's called, CanaCon in Vegas started, was the day that I listened to like 2 hours of Supreme Court arguments, or it wasn't Supreme Court, but it was like a appellate court where the DEA and their lawyers were arguing to against the Health and Human Services, who was trying to make it Schedule 3. And if you listen to the shit the DA was saying, and the number they presented these numbers, it's public data, and like the annual confiscation numbers at the southern border, they still say that they like confiscate like almost the same tonnage that they did 30 years ago, or when I don't even think there is that market anymore. I don't think there is.
They've
Like,
gotten
wait,
better at growing it.
look, once we made weed legal here, America, like, okay, that's a trade thing. So instead of buying weed from all these fucking countries, now America grows its own weed for the most part, right? And
Right.
so
Well,
much of it that we have more than we can even consume.
they
So then,
they
so
also
the
got smart and came up here and started growing instead of
Right.
crossing.
well, okay, that's yeah.
I just tripped over
That's
weed.
a whole different side of the game. But ultimately, if you look at the numbers that the government and the DA and the Homeland Security put out, they still say they confiscate like massive tonnage, truckload after truckload of bales of weed. I think that's all lies.
Yeah, but they say that a pound of coke sells at $250 an 8 ball all the way up.
Well, wait, it's not even at this point. They're smuggling
That's
fentanyl. That's
expensive.
like that gets into why smuggle coke that's like a kilo's this big when you a kilo of this other stuff, like, like, but whatever, they still smuggle shit through there, lots of it. Okay, eggs and everything else that
He
has
called the
value
shit.
here.
Ooh, you got
Like,
my egg.
the more you put any kind of tariffs or business
Don't talk to
restrictions on
Ryan
it,
about smuggling eggs. He'll
Boost
cross the
yeah.
border. He'll
Well,
cross the border with a
no,
half
I've
dozen
seen
in it.
local stories where like a lot of the fentanyl is done like the old-fashioned way, where it's small amounts with people that walk across the
What was
border,
that?
like with it, like they have the new X-ray or technology where they can like tell if you've ingested the balloons or whatever. Oh,
Eggs.
that's
We're
like,
talking about eggs.
Okay.
well, eggs are almost that valuable too.
Later, everybody. I'm out of here. Have a good night.
All right,
Later,
have a
May the
good
force be with you.
Don't
Brains.
budge.
Brains.
You're the host of the host,
All right, I got it.
and don't forget, everybody. Tune in Tuesday on the Fumadoro and the Flavors main show.
Tuesday.
Fumadoro. Hold on.
Tuesday.
Don't forget, everybody, to tune in on Tuesday for the Fumadoro and the Flavors Tuesday show where we will have a guest. Floral Nugs will be back with us. So don't forget to check us
Wait,
out then.
don't forget, make somebody the host where we can shut it off.
I will.
That time.
Right now.
All right. Have a good one, D.
Yeah, you two guys.
Later, D. Oh, look, I was saying something I shouldn't have been saying.
There we go.
Bye, D.
I'm gonna start calling him Zombie.
Because
I feel like
he
he's
looks
playing
like
big-
Rob Zombie.
Right, but he's
From-
like playing a big joke on all of us, and we just gotta say D a lot. I feel like,
Hey,
you know,
I'm just curious because, like, in my days of dealing with people, if some customer knew whatever I was doing anything with, and then we were inside and they still had sunglasses on, that was like one of my little flags in my head, right?
Yeah.
Like, I always thought that was like
Why
possible.
is
Like,
that
yeah,
guy wearing sunglasses at night?
yeah, like Yeah, why can't I see his eyes for God's sakes, right?
Yeah. No,
I
that's
had
still
where, not that all those were right, but a lot of times I never
well.
found out because, like, if somebody was shady like that, that like somehow wore sunglasses, like dark ones where you couldn't mirror it or whatever inside, like, I'd be like, yeah, that's kind of weird. And if anything was weird, I stayed away from it. That was my rule of thumb. Any number of things. Like when it was like in '88 when I got arrested direct sales of cocaine. That meant that I was selling it to a cop directly. And
Shady
when
do what
like
shady do, son.
like when they busted me, and then only like almost a year later when we were in court and that guy had to testify, uh, did I realize who it was? And I was like so shocked. I was like, oh man, that guy had like when I thought who could have been the cop out of all those people, it wasn't this guy, right? Oh, he was the cop. Like he was
Mhm.
like the most scandalous fucking like yeah, like I if he just knew all the ways to act because he wasn't doing the shit, but you would know it from like your dealings with him at 3 in the morning. Yeah, they're tricky.
Yep.
But like as far as I don't know what size. I mean, you'd have to do like it like at some huge level where it had more to do with just the fact that money than it was the weed. Before like detectives or undercovers would get approval from the watch commander and the lieutenant and all the way up the line to have a budget to like bust a weed
Or to like
thing.
blow the
Now, oh, if
cover.
if it, if you were like gang affiliated, had other dealings and guns, and okay, well that changes the whole thing. But just the
I was just
weed
watching
thing, like
something where there was this guy that used to be a DEA guy, and he said that he would have his own personal tutor with him, and he would like line the inside of it with Vaseline, and then like when they would make him do like he would like act like he was doing a little tester line, then he would fucking like really lightly snort it, and it would all get stuck in his straw.
yeah,
What a
that sounds
lame.
good. That sounds good. Hey,
What a
when we
lamer.
were busted for the acid thing in '80 in the DA, uh, the Fifth District Louisiana indictments, yeah, those DA officers, they were out on tour. They were like embedded in the scene for for a few years, right? For sure they were
I can
doing
hear my
drugs. There was
coffee
no
attack.
way you could have faked like been around out on tour and embedded like at the level they were and fake being because that was like part of the thing that as you got up the ladder of the game on Dead Tour, oh,
Yeah. You had to do
you didn't
drugs.
do drugs, then
Yeah, yeah.
you were a
I
cop. Okay, like
I
there that was the rule there, and
I
and
I
and
never
like
did drugs, and I got some really unfriendly vibes from people here and there, and I'm just like, eat my dick. I don't even want to know you
well, yeah,
guys.
but like
You
it's a
know,
big business.
like
Like if you were gonna like buy
I,
10 or
I did the
20,
drugs.
30,000 hits of L at a time, oh,
yeah,
you were
I
gonna have
get
to
it.
get
It
high with
makes sense.
BT before he was gonna like do that transaction. That was his rule. Like, oh,
Yeah,
what do you like? I'll get us some of that. What you can call the liquor, but we're gonna tell you know what I mean. We're gonna and oh, it's not that you get you're a drug user because then you wouldn't be good business. But oh, you got to use drugs to buy drugs. You know what I mean?
right. To prove you
That
can
was like
handle your
the thing.
shit and that you're
Well,
you
I
know
mean, I
willing to
imagine at
cross the
You
some
sure you're
line.
level
cool, bro?
there's still some kind of like um police at but no, the era I'm talking about, yeah, like within all the cops and especially in California, LA, all the surroundings, there was like the narcotic detectives. There was a whole division like devoted to just drug cases and whether it was this drug, that drug, whatever. And their whole thing was to try to get one person wherever along the ladder and then get that person to turn on the next person. That was the whole
Right.
deal.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
That was the whole strategy.
Fucking
Like, okay, we'll bust
losers.
this guy, this low level guy, and he's gonna tell on the, the
Right.
next level, and then he's gonna tell on the level above. And yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think that got them very far over the long haul. I
I
mean, the
don't
war on
know.
drugs, I guess they lost it. I remember seeing this thing a
Oh
couple of
fuck
years
yeah.
ago that even said, okay, we spent X amount of money on World War II, Vietnam, on Iraq. Okay, they have a whatever amount of money. The war on drugs over the 20 like 30 years that it was a real thing and it had a real budget, and that budget is like as much as some of our other wars where we actually were like blowing shit up,
Yeah, so did
right?
they lose? Nobody, the people that fucking got paid off it didn't lose, and the
Well,
fucking
Well, right,
they
prison
but
kind of
system
won.
didn't lose.
They
it
played
didn't
both
really
sides of
accomplish
it,
anything
so
because like now
No,
they don't
absolutely,
have
it got
care.
people's pockets fat.
Yeah, but here's the okay, corruption for sure. But what it was set out to do, like like all the
Build the
programs,
industrial
all the
complex,
remember your egg, your brain on
the
drugs,
prison.
just all that they laid on all those kids. Though now that they don't have that, adolescents and kids drug use and all that has gone down compared to when they did all that. Like
I
Daryl, the
dare
guy,
you to do
the,
drugs.
yeah, like that's what that showed. Like,
is drug use down?
Oh, cannabis use is way down amongst kids.
yeah, they like part of it is a kid. If it's such a faux pas, then that's the first thing you're gonna do, right? Like, oh, you can't do it. Oh, I'm a kid. I'm gonna do it, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna drink alcohol.
Right.
I'm gonna try drugs. Like, because in Portugal, a couple other countries where they've like changed their drug laws uh, this way, and the opposition was always saying, "Oh, that's going to create more, use." As far as the kids and adolescents, no, that number goes down because it's not like the hit, like it just becomes a thing. Like, yeah, I mean that's the
It's not against the
argument of
rules.
like just legalizing drugs would probably, I mean, where in a lot of cities where you have open air drug markets and just open drug use right on the streets, public streets. Well, but if you really want to tackle that stuff, yeah, because our current method has created it. So I guess the thing to do is shake it up and do the exact opposite, right? Okay, make it legal, give it away, do whatever,
That would make sense
and then
though.
all of a sudden, a generation two later, oh, we don't have the same epidemic issues. Oh, but
Yeah.
then again, when you count the pharmaceutical industry uh, game, well, if you didn't start doing street drugs as a young person, oh, the first time you sprained your ankle, you got Vicodin or Percocet
Yeah.
or oh wait, you need
Yeah, I
Adderall,
didn't
that's some kind of
try that
speed.
shit until I was older.
So
They got
like
me like
what's the real gate? Who's the gateway? Like oh, probably the pharmaceutical uh, uh, stats of people, young kids that first getting high was from their own doctor,
I
where they
was a
were given something
full
that
on
got them low.
adult before I tried dope.
And a lot of it is they just don't have the money and the resources to like lock
Well,
people up for like basically
it,
drug offenses because they're so overcrowded, and then the people with the lowest sentences get get what do they call it? Like yeah, like in LA County, if you get a year, you only do like 3 months or less. Like you could get called any minute because oh, people more serious. need the beds, right? And so the systems are locked up that way where, yeah, why are you going to
It
arrest
would
some street drug addict when he's just going to do a couple days? You're going to feed him, you're going to shower him, and you're going to put him right back into the hood.
if it was like a one-dimensional thing, right? But when you have like when it's not like there's a war on drugs and they're trying to get people to not do them and they want to squash drugs out, when there's the CIA and whatever else that's
Why is
controlling or
Marshall sound like
trying
a
to
robot?
do I?
Controlling the trade.
You know what I mean? They're like the ones making it. I mean, people are moving stuff anyway, but they're like
Well,
It
well,
sounds like
in the
Marshall's
in the
facilitating.
auto tune.
in the peak of the crack epidemic in LA in the late 80s, 90s. Okay, that was back when welfare. They called them welfare. Like everybody had welfare, right? It was the easiest thing to get. The more kids you had, the more money you got. And those checks were the first and the 15th. And yeah, basically the crack that was being smuggled in from the CIA to pay for fucking guns or some bullshit in some
I bet
country.
that was some pretty
Um,
good crack.
yeah. Uh, uh, the
Rockefeller,
money that
y'all.
the government gave people for welfare and all that, yeah, you would see in the first few days after the checks came, oh, the streets lit up because everybody had their money, right? Whether it was
Yeah.
food stamps, this, that, all this money that was free, easy to get. And who collected it back? The government, the same government that gave it to you was selling you the blow, right?
Right. It's just
I
like
mean
us
that was the
funding both sides of wars and starting wars and like we don't like this
Right.
leader anymore because they're not really working with us doing what we told them. So
and
now
and
we train and empower another group to fight them.
it
And
took
then
like
and
what do you
then
call it,
they're
the
the group we're
Freedom
fighting
of
about a
Information
decade
Act
later.
Yeah.
and some
Agent
whistleblowers, but
Goose.
20,
The ones we
30
train.
years later, all these stories of like what CIA had their paws in over the decades. What do you like? I just think, God, well, that's what they were doing then. God, I can't
Yeah.
imagine what game they're playing now.
We're just pawns in the fucking game, dude.
Like we
The
hear a lot
fucking
about
war.
this and that on the news, but the CIA's operating in like full blown mode all across the world. I could imagine
Right.
what they're up
Well, and
to.
with computer surveillance and the like amount of surveillance that exists, and it's like you don't even need cameras out in the world because like we're on camera even when we're not. It's like our mic is always mic'd
Well,
in our pocket.
I mean, there's all the cases where this boot guy like gassed that one guy, and his skin turned blue, and like he has like weird things like uh what do you call it? Poisons that they can like hit him with, like his enemies. Yeah, I'm sure our CIA has like those capabilities, and most likely, maybe it's not publicized where we hear about it, but they've probably been doing shit too, because that's the game of spies, like the spy game, right? Like you, you pay with your life, right? James Bond style, whatever it is. But the CIA, oh, they're out there somewhere doing whatever they're up to. 20 years from now, it'll come out. Yeah, they were actually in the cartels.
Right. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah.
It's just that you can't 100% control anything because we're human beings. So they just, master psychology and predicting and manipulating things. And then they try to control chaos and create the chaos so they're in control of it. Conspiracy theorists. That was a good word to make up.
Well, yeah. I mean, it turns out like the own system between pharmaceutical and our government has been like behind all the drug epidemics since like the 40s, 50s.
Right.
Diet pills, quaaludes. Uh, they just keep inventing something else.
Right.
and then they pay like a very small price, and life goes on.
Yep.
I still remember the years. It was only about 5 years where Quaaludes were like the biggest thing ever. Royers, and then there was this other company that made them 714s. It was like this tablet. I don't know what medical, like like legit medical reason for that drug was. Because it was just basically like you want to be super drunk, like super drunk, take a Quaalude, right? Your arms would be numb, you'd be like tranquilized. And it wasn't like toward the end when they finally like cracked down on it or the company stopped making them, was their fake ones. But when, like, for 5 years in the late 70s, early 80s, Quaaludes were the fake. They were like everywhere, right? Um, they all came from doctors. Like you just could go to your doctor and say, yeah, whatever. I don't even know what you had to say back then, but I was a kid. But Quaaludes were like
Was that the Wolf of Wall
everywhere.
Street where they were doing them?
But like, okay, so it was a legit pharmaceutical drug, but what was its like? What like? I get that the opiates are for pain management. All right, that wasn't what a Quaalude was. Even though it would make your arms numb, like you couldn't feel your arms, hands. Like it was like it, a whole one of those would get you fucked up. Like it was just a tranquilizer, or I don't even know what it was classified as, but it was like one for all these years it was there, and then all of a sudden they took it right off the market. I don't even think it
Barbiturates?
exists. I guess it's a barbiturate. It gets you
I knew a
fucked up.
few barbitures.
And if you drank with it, just even a little bit, it would
Back in the
really get you
t-shirt
fucked
making
up.
days, my girlfriend made a fucking pink little t-shirt that had a book on it and said, "I love books and barbiturates." Had a little girl, like a little girl, like reading a book, like one of those old timey fucking outline things. I love books and barbiturates. She also had an unscrupulous whore t-shirt.
Nice. Sounds like a good girl.
Well,
The one
they
that got
haven't
away.
really invented. Like you'd think at this point there'd be some like pharmaceutical drug that like druggies, people like to get high, would want to like, oh, I got to try that. But it's been a lot of
Adrenochrome.
years. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I'm sure they like. I'm sure there is these designer analog drugs if you got the money.
Oh, that's gonna be bad if they make a synthetic adrenochrome or however the fuck you pronounce that
I
shit.
mean, there's certain people that seem to be like able to function like 24 hours a day for 10
What
years
is it?
straight.
P, P2B or some shit? C2B?
Well, that's like a psychedelic analog that that's been around a while, but there's a lot analog research hasn't stopped. Like they, there's all kinds of new ones now. The latest
Well, there's a
one.
whole bunch of them that are like technically legal.
It's 2CB.
2CB, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's
Well,
like what's his name?
didn't they make
The
laws that made it kind of blanket illegal? Because at first it was
yeah.
like, oh, if they change a molecule, now it's not illegal. So
Yeah.
then they like,
Yeah, that's what they did to get spice, where spice used to just keep changing so fast. Right, they made like this law that's like if it's intended to be, then yeah.
2CB was no joke. It was like fucking like 1/10, like eating like a
Well, but isn't that
Molly's
made?
a
What
month.
was the couple? The old man he passed on that was like had the lab right there at his house in Berkeley
Oh,
or Oakland Hills.
yeah,
Uh,
I
what's
guess
his
that's the
name?
I don't know. That's the story though. That shit was
Yeah,
no
like
fucking joke
he
though,
had
dude.
a licensed researcher. He was like part of the system,
He was
but
a
then they
yeah.
like after all these years they busted his lab and he had like made a lot of stuff. He has a book out called God, what's his name?
Yeah, he did like a TV thing, and then shortly after that got busted.
Well, then they busted him, shut him down. But like I've seen podcasts on Hamilton where like other legit researchers that are like still operating at different colleges had letters like oh they had correspond like even the like what's this guy's name? He was quite a pioneer.
Wasn't he the one that like had some chick that he like kidnapped forever?
No, him and his wife did all the work. Um,
That guy.
That one guy.
once I say his name, you all know.
But he was a fun guy.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, like he tested all the shit on himself before, like
Yeah,
releasing it
and he
too.
used to like actually come down to the dead pop shows and like offer it out and tell people, "Oh, this is a new
Ken Kesey or someone?
uh no, no. This
Well, at least it's the vibe seemed like he was making stuff personally. He wasn't a pollen chucker. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't just like
well, he was like,
chemistry
yeah,
flinger.
Oh
Where
no, he was a
nowadays,
chemist.
no, I know, but nowadays
Yeah, all these kids are making the
it's
shit.
not for a purpose. It's for, you know what I mean? It's just like tweak that, now tweak that, now tweak that, you know?
Mhm. Yeah, he had shit that he made that was like
Sasha. They called him Sasha. His name is Alexander Shulkin.
choking.
Shulkin. Yeah. Like he was ahead of the game with all that stuff and had like substance or Schedule One research license that well, they
I
caught
think
him.
that's where I
Like
got the idea to like start taking
he
Molly
put out
before
these
fucking eating
books. He
out.
has these two books, and those books are like the basic framework of psychedelic drug research at that point.
Because I think he had talked
Shulkin,
about doing something similar with,
Sasha.
or like, or he
There's
made
like you
something that
can
had took like the uneasy fucking come up, the anxiety that you get
well,
like
it's
before you
like he's
fucking
part of
trip.
like the first people to make
But it was basically
MDMA's
like
and
MDMA that like it would hit you first, so it gave you that fucking nice warm feeling, and then the L would hit, you know. To come up.
yeah. There's actually a documentary on Netflix about him.
Oh yeah,
He his story is pretty like as far as psychedelics and all this. Yeah,
that's
Shulkin.
cool.
His lab is, I think, still there. Like it's like this really historic thing because it
Isn't
was
it like
like
in the
just this.
redwoods or some shit? Like in the
No,
or
it's
not in the
right in
redwoods and the
Oakland
fucking
Hills.
coat,
In the Oakland Hills, his
but
property where
but it's all wooded, right? Or no?
yeah, it's like a overgrown property with like a outbuilding. And the outbuilding was like the
The lab.
yeah
I might be thinking
the
of somebody
lab
else.
that had been functioning for like all these years at the highest level. Like he was all the academic researchers and all that at the highest level had these communications where they wrote to each other these long ass letters about what they were doing and stuff. And yeah, no, Sasha, he was a legendary. But it wasn't like oh he made things and then mass distributed it to the and made money. No, that he was never accused of that. Like in a small circle, he was like testing it on himself and his friends. They say he's the scientist behind 200 psychedelic compounds
Yeah,
including MDMA. Like, so he's the guy.
That's insane,
He's a
huh?
trippy dude. Him and his wife just live
I have a
right there
friend
in this
for
nonchalant way.
his senior thesis or whatever, fucking made MD or made DMT, and his professor came to his wedding like five, I don't know how many years later, came to his wedding and gave him a fucking a vial full of the DMT that he made in school.
Yeah, his lab that did all this is 200 square feet. That's not that big. Like I see in this thing, and there's been pictures of it. All of his glass. It was like just like yeah, life's work. Basically, the guy spent his whole life deep in it,
What's up above it?
and basically part of his thing was he the legit academic research couldn't do the type of researching he could do. And yeah, he had like for a long time he had the legal right to do it. Like he worked this weird deal where he had the right license and had this like home lab at his place up in Lafayette. It's like at the Oakland Hills, basically.
Oh, when I say
They don't
that
make
dude
guys
made
like
DMT, it wasn't like extracted root and bark or anything like that. Like they synthetically fucking did it some way, shape, or form. And yeah, it was supposed to be even like stronger or whatever the fuck. But I was like, they let you do that? Yeah, like the professor's supposed to turn it in or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? I guess. But yeah, dude, fucking beamsters. And he did. He blasted off with his fucking wife on like fucking I don't know, like their honeymoon.
yeah, no, like the two books, and then this is when these books is why the government really
And it
said,
didn't go
"Oh, fuck
great.
this guy." He wrote this book called PCAL, Pihkal. It's a chemical love story. And then he has the continuation in 97 called PCAL, Tihkal. And in that are basically all of his work. Like just like how Hamilton would on the show the chemical uh like that's why they
Makeup.
shut his show down. Because he was basically giving you like a how to pretty like oh if you had to have the basics of chemistry. You couldn't just like forge in this not knowing chemistry. But oh we'll give you the if you knew chemistry, well then on those original Hamilton pharmacopoeia shows, he basically gives you the exact like what you have to do. He did it in like a sly way,
How
like
is it that you can
Hamilton.
remember pharmacopoeia, but you get
He's like,
dispensary
oh,
wrong?
He would leave out like
uh,
one little step, which would be like fucking take it off the heat or something like that.
yeah. But that dude is like, like when it comes to like moving forward with like the spirit of someone like Owsley and Shokin and so many others, right? Mainly people that came out of the '60s and had that. Uh, yeah, that Hamilton guy's legit. He's not just some guy trying to make fucking fame. He's a real chemist and really is
Oh no,
like
yeah,
laid
Hamilton
down.
will sit there and like talk about what's going on and what processes and
Well, all those shows, they got taken off of cable TV. They're all on YouTube, and yeah, he really laid like down and not just on LSD or on this substance or DMT. Over those seasons, he laid down like some legit history. He got fooled a couple times. Like he got all sucked, like went down the rabbit hole the wrong way on the DMT thing with the guy that claimed that, he was the guy that first smoked the toad venom. And then he found, or it was like this pamphlet, and I forget the name. Like, yeah, but then by the next season, he apologized and then aired the real story. Yeah, he's legit. I like that guy. He's a tripper. Cause like, he actually like through it all takes the drugs usually on the episode himself. He gets high. He's not some like guy that's pretending like, oh, I'm just the chemist. I don't take anything. No, Hamilton's a tripper.
He had a show about penis envy.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, he's still been
Yeah.
he's still been hard on like as like, oh, you want
Which
to
was
learn about psychedelic, all kinds of different history, and good baseline to all the different little sectors of it. Yeah, Hamilton like was legit with his white little lab coat, his whole image. Like yeah, I love that guy. I've watched all those because like they're well put together. His style of like bringing in 1 hour. Some of them are multi episodes because the topic. Even when he went to like, oh, there's this other gas that's even gnarlier than nitrous, right? It's legal in this one country, remember? And then this this couple had like a therapy place where you could go pay. He went there and then he was all Zion gas. It's called
Xenon.
XEN. Yeah. Which is like, oh, if you think nitrous is gnarly, the Xeon gas is like 10 times as gnarly. But then that couple, the one of the guy, the opponents, like months later, he OD'd. They found him dead, where somehow he was giving it to himself and took too much of it or something. I mean, it's not funny, but and then he traced down the old acid guy up in the hills and shit. And even in those shows, he gives a little bit of the background sometimes of like how hard and how many years that it took to get that person to come out from under the rock they've been hiding under since back in the day. Because especially in that psychedelic chemist thing, yeah, those guys, they were super underground and they got away with it. Oh, they not too many of them were like willing to tell the story. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it was like when like the Vice News goes and like shows you a cartel meth lab or something.
Or yeah, I mean, there's been some crazy stories behind the psychedelic uh labs, like that one where it's some old missile silo that they some people bought, and like they were had it was like super underground silo thing out in the middle of nowhere, and they were cooking up a bunch of shit there for years.
Yeah, that was the guy that had the girl that he like supposedly kidnapped or brainwashed.
Okay,
Hey,
yeah,
the book you
that's
guys are talking about was Albert Moss.
Way to kill the show.
He was
yeah,
the
just
first to smoke the
shouldn't run
code.
up. Huh?
He melted right on
yeah, yeah.
his windshield.
Albert Most, and it was like this
Come
like
on now,
4-page
quit playing
pamphlet
with
that
me.
went around. And then this one guy claimed he was the actual Albert Most. That was the first DMT thing. And he was sort of like a Eskimo Indian guy and tried to say that this whole thing was like visions from his elders. But then someday he was out in the desert and just it just came to him to like squeeze the toad out of a cigarette and smoke it. Okay. And it sounded good. The story sounded good. But then through this piece of art that only that Albert Most would have, this lady contacted Hamilton, and she was like the wife of the guy who was like terminally ill, and somehow they did the episode. And when that guy like, oh, he had actual artifacts and proof that he was like, oh, he had the typeset or whatever from that initial little pamphlet that got handed out. Albert, yeah, and uh, Hamilton really does his research. It's like I don't think any like out of all subjects you think it's easy to get those kind of stories. Not easy. but they trust him. Like it turns out, because he's very tenacious. Like once he's on one of those stories, he just stays on it until the person finally goes, "Okay, I'll tell you the story."
Well, yeah, like the penis envy guy, he said something like he was talking to him for like years before he'd say anything.
Right. And that one was a controversial one, but
Yeah.
Well, like Hamilton has advertisers, but it's not like he like I trust him as like a he's not trying to benefit. Like it's not like he's just trying to like lay the history down, right?
right.
And
He
okay,
has
somebody
like
else
a
could do that research and come with a different story. That's how history is formed, right?
mhm.
I think that yeah, I mean people have called him out. Well, that's just the nature of things. But like I think he's pretty legit. I think his heart's in the right place. I don't think he's like trying to deceive anybody ever. Like he doesn't go into it trying to like deceive because someone's gonna get rich or something. I don't think he's that guy. I think he's like pure
He
hearted.
definitely started off as just pure curiosity, and I mean, he is a
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah,
true
I
to that
mean,
shit. But I mean, eventually, like
yeah,
anything, you got to get fucking, money becomes a part of it. But
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, he
True.
seems
it is what
cool.
it is. I believe that he wasn't doing anything maliciously or anything like that,
No, like
and wasn't
I mean,
selling
everyone
books
has
or
their
no.
haters, but I think he's pretty, in my mind, like yeah, like I trust what he's saying.
Uh, I I
Well, but
I
he does
grew up
say, like, he has a thing on the DMT where he's like, yeah, because if the demand for DMT and it was only the frog venom, the frogs are like already endangered, and there's a whole issue with that. So he basically, I don't know how to pronounce. There's MDM DMT. No, there's two kinds. One's
5-MDOT.
right where he's basically saying, oh, they're equal in effect, right? I think he knows that they're not. Like the real fog venom is like a whole other level than the other stuff. Like period.
right.
Not
There's
that they're not
I've
both like
probably
really DMT, but
there's
like
got
the
to be other
smallest amount
compounds in there.
in that frog venom. Now,
Yeah.
yeah, there's 99% of the stuff that people have out in the market that say it's frog venom isn't because it's like anything. There's not that much of it. Okay. It's
My
an elusive.
daughter's done that. She's
I may have a plug for Toads.
Even that
With
my
toad,
a
like
good friend of
the
mine, dude.
only
He's always
time
wanted
it
to. He's,
surfaces, like after all year, it's dormant underground.
people
And
have
then
them
when it
in captivity
rains,
now
which it never rains
and
hardly
breed them.
ever, except maybe once or twice a year in the desert out Sonora Desert. Then they surface and breed, and then they go back to being dormant underground, like
mhm.
9 months a year or some shit. They're
It's not like
underground.
back in the day though. There's people breeding them indoors and shit now.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
My 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 daughter connected with someone that had that like
Like
was big into it and
I
had
have a plug. Like I seriously do. Like I have a buddy who's a crazy fucking reptile
well,
dude. I mean, he's got like
okay,
fucking
but
alligator in his fucking
now,
bathtub
do
and
you
shit.
think that the terroir's like affected? Meaning, okay, they have them in an aquarium in wherever, and they're successfully breeding them. Is that venom the equal quality to the one that you
It's gonna
breed
be the
out in the
same
middle of Sonora?
compound. It's not like
Yeah.
a stress. It's not a stress. It's not a stress thing like a trichome or something like that. It's just
Well,
natural
I don't
I
defense.
know.
mean
They're
there
like
could be some
defense.
subtle differences, who knows, but it's still gonna be the thing, you know.
Yeah, it's a
Never
natural
done
defense.
DMT. Well, I did once, but it didn't take off.
Yeah, I have a really strong cartridge that is like
Um,
like the guy that makes them washes the DMT, makes it more concentrated, so the cartridge is like one hit, bam.
but that was always my thing. Is I
But
don't want
like
to kill the fucking
I
damn
was hitting
thing.
that like
It'd
periodically
be horrible.
months ago, or I
Oh,
don't know, and then I just lost interest. Like psychedelics are like, yeah, you do them when you feel them, Like
Yeah.
it's not like I don't
But
think
yeah, like you can treat it like your little buddy,
like
you know.
like
Imagine you get pretty close with your toad.
that would be cool, I guess. I don't know. Like I'm not one to having. Well, I had a fish
Me
tank.
either, and that's why
My
I like
wife
turned
and
down
I
the
had a
offer
fish
and
tank.
shit. It's like, no, dude, I'd be afraid I'd fucking kill the fucking thing.
Yeah.
I'm good
Well,
with
I
plants. I don't
mean,
know about
from
fucking
watching that all those episodes,
amphibians.
I know there's a ecological issue with the
Yeah,
toad
yeah,
and the
yeah. You
toad
got to. It's like a
survival.
little desert. You keep them in like little deserts, dude.
Like
With the light and
even
shit,
my
infrared, I
neighbor when I
imagine,
lived in this other place in Rainbow, Gregorio,
and they burrow, like you said.
and even when I moved, if I had rattlers,
My scissors.
I just call him up, and he'd rush over there with he had a can and a thong thing to catch them, and he would collect them once or twice a year and take them down to Tijuana, where yeah, rattlesnakes, live rattlesnakes, and the value. I think the younger ones are worth more money because the venom is stronger. Uh, are worth all this money in Mexico, and it's because of that that you can hardly find rattlesnakes in Mexico because they've like overhunted them because
The
they're worth
voodoo
this
shit or
money
what?
because there's a what do you call it, a acne cream that's made with the rattlesnake
With venom?
venom
No shit.
that's actually it's like super
Huh.
elusive and kind of expensive, but supposedly is really good works, and that's one of the reasons that the venom and the snakes are worth all this money is because there's this
People used to just shoot them to
uh,
fucking. Yeah, that's
cream
crazy.
that they make for acne that's from the rattlesnake. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, like a couple $100, 100 and up for rattlesnakes, just right into Tijuana. It's not illegal to bring them across the border, back across. Like, yeah, some things are like worth more down there than they are here. Not many, but some.
Yeah, that's a pretty good little side hustle. Maybe you can
Well,
touch
around
not
here, you'll
fucking.
see these
Well, I wouldn't want to touch one.
like
Don't
they're
touch me
kind of
doing
like
that.
beat up pickup trucks, like full size. You've never seen more things strapped to like you. It's ingenious how much shit they like used American shit, whether it's like beds, couches, fucking you name it. They just pile it up on these on like a regular truck and strap it. Sometimes they get pulled over because it's a dangerous load, right? Because
Load.
and they're going south. Like they take it like things that we just throw away here. Oh no, they take it down to Mexico and there's junk collectors. That's what they do. They take all this shit that we
Good.
dispose of,
Stays out of the
and
landfill.
then
Yeah, no
yeah,
shit.
Yeah, Minnesota made it a law now where like you have to get a license to go and like to turn copper and stuff into the fucking
Oh,
recycling
scrap.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah, scrap.
Oh, oh, to try to cut off a theft and shit or what?
Yeah. Yeah, like
I mean,
catalytic converters and all that shit. You got to have a license now.
yeah.
Mm.
well,
I mean,
Well, I'm
yeah,
sure there's
and
ways
it
you know,
has a
around that.
value because,
yeah, right.
like in the East Bay, especially in a Prius, yeah, like you can park
Oh,
and just
Leave It
go in
Alone
the
had problems with
store and
that.
come out and they just take your catalytic converter. And then
Dude,
there's a
I
place
got
right down the street in Oakland where there's these like group of auto places where it's like a known thing. Oh, you can go down there and for like a tenth of the price, they'll sell you a catalytic converter and they'll just weld it on. Right? It's not, it probably won't pass testing, but um, yeah,
When
it's
I
the same. Your odds of buying your own catalytic converter are pretty high because those are the
I
same
own
businesses that when the guys steal them, they bring them there and they cash them out. Okay, that
I
business
when I
I
went
was
to go sell my
sells
van
basically
them.
to the,
gonna
I brought my
I
van
was
to a
gonna
junkyard to get scrapped, and he didn't give me full amount for it because it was missing the catalytic converter, and I didn't even know it. I was like, "You
yeah.
serious?"
I got 4 catalytic converters jacked out of my driveway and I kind of caught wind of who probably did it and I was gonna kind of go set them up and just, because he sold a lot of things. So he was obviously a thief. And it's like his
Right.
Facebook page was all items for sale. And so I was gonna
Yeah.
go to like buy something and then be like, hey dude, blah blah blah. Do you know anything? You got any scrap metal? You got any cats? And then fucking see my cat and fucking go ballistic. But it wasn't really worth
Yeah,
it. Like I did a little research
that's
on
my
the guy, and they're just like known to be like they're like how like some areas where there's like a family that's known to be like
Oh yeah,
lunatics,
yeah.
and they were
yeah,
like the
gypsy.
lunatic family. So it was like, oh, do
Yeah,
I want to go?
Lose
He
lose.
knows where I
no,
live. Like, am I going to start a thing now? And
Right.
no.
yeah, no. Most of the
There was
time,
an
that's the best
episode of
revenge.
Dark Web Diaries where some guy got his bike stolen, and he couldn't get the cops to do shit about it, and like he ended up making an app that fucking for people that get their bike stolen or something like that, and they eventually found out that like there was this
What a
one
bitch ass app.
there was this one group that was like stealing hundreds of bikes from fucking like the San Francisco area, like from San Francisco, like, and then a bunch of other like cities up in the Bay, and then they were shipping them all to Mexico, and they were selling them on eBay on Mexico or something like that, and just making tons of money.
Oh man. Yeah.
Urban damn hustling.
Yeah, I mean, the bottom line, like cops don't want to like make a case on a stolen bike thing, is because the district attorney doesn't want to take those cases. Like the
Right.
prosecutors, they dictate what the cops are bringing them, and like at this point, they there's they don't have any. It costs too much money to prosecute a bunch of low lying shit. They're too busy with the bigger stuff than if they, like yeah, not arresting a bike thief is a lot better than not arresting a murderer.
Right.
Yeah. Good point.
Well, this was more than just a bike thief; it was like a syndicate.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in LA, they started it because of the World Cup coming. They're like clearing these like it's basically a bunch of ratty tatty motorhomes on certain streets all over the city that like homeless live there. And it turns out that the homeless pay rent to these other guys that control. They actually are the people that put those motorhomes there. And these things are like unlivable. They've been there years already, drug use and just whatever, trash everywhere.
Was it like a
And then they
Chinese dude
bust
that
them
was the
up.
owner?
Oh, yeah, one was that, one was a Latino guy. And then it turns out that most of those, or a good percentage of those motorhomes are also stolen, meaning that guy
Oh,
steals motorhomes, then puts them on these streets and starts charging the homeless
boy, what an
people like a couple
entrepreneur.
$100. Yeah, like the kingpin of it. And yeah, now they're starting to charge those guys because in most of those situations, it's not just some organic thing where this person showed up at the motorhome and some other guy. Nope, it's like an organized thing where, yeah, that's what they found in a couple of them. Makes sense. If somebody, there's a way to make money, somebody's going to do it. Street life.
Doing hood rat shit.
Well, the more pressure it is to survive and legit, like, the cost of living just puts more of that. People got to survive. You know what I mean?
I remember when subs used to be a thing that everyone
Well,
you had a
in
good
all the
sound system.
venues,
You better have a good fucking security system or it'd be gone in a week.
I don't know how prevalent it is around you, but in SoCal, there's like these hordes of they're Latino, and they sell all they have are sterno cups with an upside down baking sheet, like a cookie sheet, and they cook up hot dogs with grilled onions, and they're like if you come out of a venue, they're everywhere. None of those are like independent. They're like controlled by an organization, right? And then you work for, and yeah, they send all of them there. Like if there's like 5 of them, which might be all they need, oh, then that's easy to ticket and bust them. But if there's 50 of them, they can't do anything. And a lot of times when you're leaving these venues, the reason that it's all congested and people can barely get out is because these hot dog vendors is set up right in the path of the crowd, like right at the mouth of the venue. And one thing, when you like grill onions on a sturdo pan outside of a venue and people come out and they smell those onions, yeah, I think it's like $5 or something for a fucking hot dog with grilled onions and whatever else on it. But it's like organized. It's not
Well,
a
I don't like Burger King. Like they waft that fucking grill smell, even if no one's buying anything. You smell
yeah.
that grill.
Well, the hot dog thing's like, oh, how and this came out years ago, like, oh, some independent people thought, oh well, I could get a cart and and do this. Oh, well, you can't because if you think you're just going to blend into this group, that's no, that group all works for some like gang or whatever
Gang.
um operation or boss.
Conglomerate.
Can't find my paper.
And they hit for like the first hour or two at when an event ends, and then bam, if they can go move to another spot around town that events are happening, yeah, it's all organized. They have vans, they all load in it, boom, boom, boom.
Glowing in the dark.
And there's just more and more. It used to be trucks. Now people just have vans, and then they set up an easy up and like a grill, and like right on whatever street, uh, all around town, around here. That's like as people will take. You just got to try them out. But then sometimes that's like
Sometimes you just
the
gotta try it
the
out.
the gem. You'll find like, oh, this guy's like got making good shit. A lot of that is because the overhead of having a restaurant and all
You
that.
a guy or just out
Yeah,
of jail. Come try it out. Free rib.
Try
Free
it out.
rib.
yeah, most of them aren't that. They're just like usually it's a family, mama. A lot of it's Mexican taco food, but that's where the good food is at because yeah, like even tamales, like yeah,
3 strokes.
some lady pushing around the tamale cart in the neighborhood. That's the best tamale for sure.
Your mom's house.
But
I
that
was more
seems
of
to be
a, I,
like
I'm more of a
right.
14
How are
Benedict
cops gonna like? They let open air drug markets go, but then they're like busting the guy that's setting up like some food on the because a lot of these things there's other restaurants in the area that feel like wait we pay rent to be right here, here, and here, and this guy's just on the corner taking all the biz. That seems to be more popular than ever, like street food. Like that's where some of the best food is at, whether it's the trucks or now that I notice less trucks, just like setups.
There used to be a guy that sell tri-tip steak sandwiches outside the fucking neighborhood bodega. And them shits was tight.
By tri-tip, he means his ass.
Well, ultimately, like people, all we really, I mean, if you're serving something good, like good, quality somehow, whatever way you make it, whatever ingredients, it's fucking good and price is fair. Yeah, like that's instantaneous success. People will find it, whatever, good food at a reasonable price, fair, you know, affordable.
To get a street vendor license in New York City is like $1 million or some shit.
Well, a lot of places that's what
That's
it
a whole lot of
becomes. Yeah.
ass.
Like, yeah, those hot dog vendors in New York, that's even same thing, but on a higher level of, you know, uh, um, especially certain corners. I saw a thing on that where, yeah, that's not an independent thing. That's like a company that those people work for. It started out years ago as an independent thing,
Well, just to have like
and
a
then
cart is like $1 million.
yeah, well,
We're in
like
the
hot
wrong
dogs are
business.
cool, but like hot dogs, like for the most part, that's probably the easiest thing you can sell out of a cart. But like people really want more than that. Like the one in my town, Fallbrook, he has the rotisserie where it's all pastor, where he slices the meat off the big ass piece, set up right on the street under his tent. And when you drive by and you see that, and you see him slicing that shit off there, oh, that's the good shit, El Pastor. And yeah, they just do it right there on the sidewalk. And I was thinking, yeah, who's gonna come and like rouse them up? Like what? The people, the community likes it because it's food, good. Who's he bothering? Nobody. I guess the restaurants that feel like, you know, he's a scab, but
Yeah, in California, it'd be a dude that would have like one of those, like a 50-gallon drum cut in half, and he'd have like just
well,
a wood fire going in there.
a lot of them don't have like health permit, the basic thing, but that to like you
What
can't
are
just
you,
set up
bum?
like most cities have rules over like where you can and how you can set up like but in today's world the last few years, oh those rules are out. People just set up wherever. There's another guy down the street. The front part of their property, they have a fucking whole grill. You never know when they're open. Oh, you know when they're open because there's fucking cars pulling up and stuff. But it's not like they have hours. They just do it when they want to make money. And yeah, it's like
Or
two
like the best
brothers
place to
in
get
a
oranges
loft.
was right off the street because all
Yeah.
the Mexican pickers would like they'd save all the best prize oranges and then they'd go sell them on the street, and
Well, I
they were
mean,
the best oranges because they wouldn't be bruised and they wouldn't like go through all the post picking cleaning and all that shit.
the
They still have the
alternative when
leaves
it
on them
comes
and
to
shit.
like whether you find the street food situation or what else, corporate fast food or all those chains that are like sprinkled everywhere. Like, yeah, I take street food, home cooked, whatever it is, from people over any of the brand
Taco in a
food
bag,
places. Yeah, all that shit's fucking like, is it even food? It's like, holy shit.
chicken and rice with some Frank's hot sauce.
Sometimes certain people
Kicking
that
in your
have
mama.
an aptitude for that is because like somewhere in their family they make a good whatever, right? Like I saw a thing when COVID was happening. There was people that like did like pizzas, and their pizzas were so good that like they only could make so many a day, but that amount a day gave them like enough money to survive. And then just out of their apartment, they would do those dozen pizzas a day that they took the orders from. Like a couple people got real popular, and just because they were making something good, fair price. The food's an easy one.
There's this YouTube channel called The History Guy, and he did an episode on it's called the Tamale Wars. That's a crazy episode. It's about how I forget what city it was, if it was Chicago or something like that, where there was this really huge like where they would have all these street vendors that were selling tamales, like stuffed tamales, and like it became such a big thing where people started killing each other over fucking turf.
Yeah, well, money's
Oh yeah, the silo. I
that's
know what
it.
you're talking. What up, Red? What up, Pimp Jam? Pimp Jam.
Anywhere there's money, then that starts happening. Especially today, because money's so crucial for survival.
Still 22 of them bad mofos in there. Fucking Penny Pebbler. Fucking Agnes.
How many
Motherfucking
watchers are
Beckett.
there right now?
They're
22.
all lurking. Who is the lurkers?
Jay Patrick. Nobody wants my bag seed. They're afraid of my bag seed.
Yeah, no one hits you up on the text or in the chat.
No, nobody said nothing. Nobody wants my
Free
White Thorn Rose
giveaway?
bag
How do some
seeds.
people say no?
Yeah, to fucking, especially that shit.
Worst comes, you
There
give
could
it
be
to
something really
somebody
cool
else.
in there. Oh well.
I got a couple of bags of mysteries beans.
These aren't mystery. They're just fucking. I'm pretty sure if they're not feminized, White Thorn Rose, whatever, then it's the Pam Anderson by Original Haze root beer male. Which is probably the case because I was kind of loose with the fucking pollen last year. And I'm seeing more fucking seed than I normally do. And I'm getting like a fucking dozen from the plant versus like one.
Wait, what was the name of that variety that you just mentioned?
Which one?
The white thorn. What?
Yeah.
What is that called again?
Well, the one I had Banana Mint by White Thorn Rose bag seed. And then
I heard a bunch of people
White
talking
Thorn
about White
Rose
Thorn Rose on 420.
is a Northern Cal grower. What's his name? He's a
John
cool
Yeah,
guy.
Huckleberry
Legacy.
Farms.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
been getting
and
like a
then
lot of notoriety over
this
that.
was like from
Yeah.
his mom's
Adam and
seeds
his buddy found a bag seed at fucking Emerald Cup and fucking talked to John and he said fucking clone it, get it out to people, do whatever. So Adam fucking flipped it and fucking made a bunch of fem reversals with it and they're fucking all of them turned out fucking cool as fuck. And
but
including
no,
like half of the progeny from everyone I tested fucking finished in September on top of it. Like I had OG in September.
Like they were talking about it on Bubble Man. They were talking about it on
Yeah. Yeah.
a few different
For
shows.
for a while now. I just was like fucking like nobody in the Midwest had it last year.
and
Except
any
that last
word
one that I
on
had.
any word on like how much that mother plant came through on that bag seed and whatever he crossed it with? Or?
Oh, it's like fucking yeah. I tested them. Yeah, it's fucking. It's a great. It's a best one. It's one of those. I can't imagine that the fucking original is much better, and that it fucking throws that.
Well,
fucking.
wait, but like, have you like other than the weed you have of what's white thorn? Have you seen any other white thorn to go? Oh yeah, that's it.
No,
The
but I
same.
can't imagine it, dude. It's so unique to me. I fucking grown a lot of pot over the
Well,
years, and
sometimes
I ain't
it's
seen
that
nothing
way.
like
You just gotta have faith.
like that.
But a lot of times things aren't always as simple as that. Not any bad
Okay, all right
intention
then. I
involved.
guess
Just
not.
that,
I stand corrected. I mean, but
Well,
I mean,
we
this
just
is
don't
my
I've
know,
grown a
you
lot
know.
of pot again. I've never experienced a turf
yours
like
could
this.
be something even better because
That's what I'm
it was
saying. I have a
crossed
hard
into
time
something.
believing it. Like, couldn't be
But I
much
know
better because
that Huckle,
pretty dank.
yeah, he won a certain. He's got a certain. Yeah, he's a legacy guy and a legal guy, but like he has a good code, and yeah, it's
Who
been growing since he was like a fucking
But
kid.
I'm not the only one saying this though too. Like people
Yeah.
like Adam and shit who have
who
obviously
found the
fucking
seed? Adam who?
from the ranch. I mean, his
Ranch.
homie at Emerald Cup.
Okay. Has
Yeah.
he smoked that white thorn and then
He found
compared?
they got the bag seed. They bought the bag and smoked
Okay.
the
Yeah. No, the
And so
White
he's
Thorn, I
saying
think, won
that
Emerald Cup,
yeah.
and
Yeah,
the
no,
last
no.
couple of years is like a known commodity in Northern Cal.
Right on. Yeah. I
And
caught
then
wind of that.
even Huckle
So
was on. I forget what show he was just on.
like he
But
was just on
finally this year,
FCP. He's been on FCP.
yeah,
He's on everything.
okay, and he said that he's close. Like later this year, he'll have S1. Like he's putting out his own
Yeah, I
seeds
heard him say that he
of
was
it
releasing
finally.
stuff. So But yeah, I was just curious. So then Adam like has smoked that bud and knows it. So he said that
He was there when they got, they bought the bag. And his buddy
right. So
ran and
he
got
was
the
saying
bag.
that
He was waiting in line for something.
but he did.
Yeah,
He
I
said
think I was
the
like,
progeny
I was with
he
them
grew
Yes,
that year.
was
Marshall.
similar. That's cool. Very cool.
That was the year that
Well, I want your bag seed.
the ego class was the day before, and me, Adam, a couple other people, we drove up there together, and then we went to the ego class, and the next day we went to the second day of Emerald, and then Adam and forget who else was with us, but yeah, they were in line at all these like we got there super early to be the first in line at I think Purple City, like if there were certain cuts being like only so many of them were going to be first people in line would have the and yeah, he had a whole itinerary of what they were going to accomplish. Okay, acquire basically. I just wandered around and smoked weed and talked to my friends, but yeah, they were on a mission. And
So did
that was like a
Adam
couple years ago.
did Adam S1 the S or S2 the S1 or did he
Yep.
pollinate it with some? Okay, he has two.
Yeah, Adam's legit. He's been breeding for a few years. The ranch.
Yeah, I'm just curious of the what was
He's
like
gone
what
down
was
certain lines like the burgers and beer and
yeah. No, I'm familiar
He
with
didn't.
it.
He didn't make S2s. He used the pollen. He made R1s. I guess I would say off of the S1. Yeah.
and he's one of these guys that spends
Yeah.
effort trying
Well,
to
that makes it a
authenticate
S2,
like his
like a
sources.
self
He made it with
one.
an S. He made but he didn't. He didn't self it.
Oh, he crossed it with something else. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Did he cross it
And
with something else?
he
He crossed it with a whole
he's
bunch of
also
shit.
like
Oh,
he's also the kid. I mean, he's a kid to me.
he's
He's
just
gotten
like
older, but like he authenticates things, meaning like, oh, he didn't just this came from somebody to somebody. Oh, he went to more almost to the source. So his library is pretty like sourced.
yeah.
If you know what I mean by
He
that.
did make like a
Yeah,
feminine
no,
back
he
cross of sorts. He took.
I think he
I've
even
known about him pretty
communicates
much
to
since
the
he's
initial breeder
been selling
and
seeds.
gets like permission or like the green
So
light.
he took that
He doesn't.
S1 seed. He grew it out. He reversed that S1. He put that S1 pollen on a bunch of shit. And one of the things he put on was Eddie Lep. So he grew out those, and then he took one of those and he put that same pollen back onto it for like some back cross of sorts. So I'm kind of excited to check that one out and see what happens there. That'd be
I
like
mean, it's cool he
3/4.
did it, and he asked, and the guy said yes, so that's cool. But in a way, because it's so unique, and then the person that holds it is about to release it. But I'm sure they're
Well,
going to
okay,
release it
if
on
you
a
sell a
huge
bag of
level.
weed and somebody finds a seed in it, you
Yeah, they
pretty
can do what
much
they want.
even
It doesn't
like
matter. Yeah.
right, like
No, I'm
technically.
just saying, like
So
the ethic intact or whatever, you know. But I mean, the ranch doing a release of it, right? And the reach that gets compared to Huckleberry Farm releasing, it's
oh
not
well,
like
exactly.
it's not like the
It's no
ranch
threat.
is
Hey, I
gonna
don't even know
like,
if he's released any of them.
oh, word,
And
yeah,
Huckleberry
I
has
tested him. He
like
gave me.
part of
I
yeah,
got four new testers.
as
oh,
much
word,
as he's
that's cool.
licensed and has like the most beautiful place, he can't put out that much. Like the amount that he puts out is
Yeah,
like barely
I,
breathes the
I
air together.
mean, I
Someone go
sort of
look on
mean like,
Daga. Someone go look on Daga and see if they're on there. I almost guarantee they're not.
yeah. Well, I'm
Well,
just saying that like even if he did sell them and like made good sales for himself, his like
He
level
asked
of
permission first of all, so it doesn't
no,
like
no,
none
but
of it fucking matters.
I'm just saying that like his level of reach in the market isn't gonna like
No,
ruin Huckleberry's
you don't see Adam
release
on
because
every
the truth
show,
is,
every pot
like
YouTube show.
yeah,
anybody forwarding something that you are the make the originator only benefits you. Period.
right. It's
Like
It's the
more
same out there, dude.
publicity.
I was showing that shit off on YouTube and fucking talking about Whitethorn Rose how many times last year? For
Yeah,
hours, probably, honestly.
yeah, yeah. I'm interested, man. It's I mean, I don't know, it's the curiosity of my taste buds are like,
Dude,
wait,
it's unique. I can tell you that.
what? I know. What
How
does
swaggy
unique
is that one?
taste like?
I'm not gonna try to do that game. I'm not like
No, I know. No, my brain, my neurons are reaching
I
like
can't even smell it, and I won't even be like
this.
I'm not gonna try. It's unique
Yeah,
though.
yeah. There's no. I mean, I'll know what
Well,
it is like when
Huckleberry,
I
and
taste
there's
it.
like a couple of his homies that are all in the same little pocket area up there, and their legacy meaning like, yeah, they themselves got 30, 40 years of work in, but they came from like a generational thing, and from that area that some of the best genetics of the outdoor Humboldt era stem from. Like, they're in the pocket. Like they're like, yeah, legit.
I
One of
like
them
how fucking the Soil
like
King was saying, "Oh, I can smoke any weed and tell you if it came from if it came from Mendocino Mountains or not. I can
Yeah,
taste the terroir."
cool.
well, I think
Good
there is
for
a
him.
little bit of like, but no, that Mendo taste, that plant can be grown outside of that area and still have that.
Well,
Like
exactly. That's
that.
kind of what I was like. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like good for you. You can.
But at a point, that's like like when Mendo first came out, the if you had Mendo, 99% chance, probably even higher, it was grown in Mendo.
You talking about like Mendo Perps or?
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
Mendo, like, so that weed was like synonymous to that area.
yeah. I was just messaging with Natso because I fucking want that Mendo Perps, but I just don't got the dough to spend on it
What you
at
want,
the
250?
moment. A little more.
Oh, then
I
he's out
don't.
of his.
I don't care what someone
In
wants
today's
for it.
world, yeah, I get that
It's
part.
a,
That's what they count on. But like,
yeah.
nah,
It's a knit.
we don't
It's
like.
not. It's not a clone that has appealed to many people, right? So it's a very niche market. So it's like if you really want this, well, it's like I'm not going to be able to sell like 1,000 cuts of it. I'm going to sell like a handful. So,
Uh-huh.
but I
Yeah.
just don't have the dough, and I don't know. I tried to see if I could get a little trade going. I assumed he wouldn't want to trade, but
And
I like I
I
like
would be more
trading.
interested in that it was like legitimized that it was that and that it was tissue cultured and then put back out because that's an old strain. And so at what level? I mean, so you're talking about
Yeah,
it can't be the original plants from 30 years ago, right? So it's a seed of that. You know what I mean? There's a lineage there of like, how did it get to here?
you
Right?
think it's not
Like,
the
oh,
you think that
you
it's
just
not the
you've been
original
cloning
clone?
the same plant for how many years, and you had it going the whole time. Okay, that's
Oh,
possible. Okay, and
yeah,
it's still just as vibrant and vigor. Not always. That would be where
yeah.
I'd be at with it. Is
Well,
like
I
yeah,
plan on tissue culture. If I get it, I'm gonna tissue culture because I'm just about to
yeah.
start
Well, I
doing
mean that
tissue
price. What
culture.
I'm saying, that price would kind of mean, oh yeah, we've had it, and then we had it tissue cultured, and now these are the offspring off of that, right?
Yeah,
That would be
yeah.
maybe worth 250 or higher per clone. I don't know.
I'm not
I've
really
never
into
paid for a
buying
clone really.
clones because
Yeah.
I have access to just like I never tried to get clones because I just never wanted to try to suck up and kiss ass and back in the day it's like what you're gonna find
Yeah,
it on
who
the
do I gotta
internet.
blow for this?
Who are you gonna trust that what they're giving you is authentic? At least now, like we have a little bit of like community connection and whatnot, so you
Right?
can like kind of feel
Make shit
people
happen.
out or like you know know more people.
There's
So
those
like
there's those handful like you're saying there, like the fucking Mendo P. That ain't
Yeah.
readily available. That ain't held by everybody. Red Setter
yeah,
Farms and his GDP, that ain't fucking readily available. That ain't held by everybody.
yeah. But like what my friends have, I trust that what they have is what they have, you know. So
That too.
That's me in
and
my
I
circle of people, and when I think about it, oh, there's like over the years, different clones come from different people, but
yeah.
like no one ever charges me, and then I'm the same way. I I give people clones. I don't ever charge anybody for a clone. If I have a bunch of extra ones, here, have them.
Yeah.
Like I,
Yeah.
so like
I don't mind
that's just
people
the way.
selling them, but if
Well,
I'm pretty low income these days.
recouping like the like a fair price, considering like the medium, even if it is a Rockwell cubes, like 30 cents. And what does
Right.
it take? Like 2 weeks to root it.
Yeah.
Okay, so not
Yeah,
much
absolutely.
invested in. Like, oh, so somehow because it's elusive in some way that you've created, it's worth
Especially when you get it
250,
from just
or
cleaning up the
it's
plant
worth
in the first
like,
place.
oh, 10, 20
Right.
bucks a piece. Okay, that's a fair profit. No one gets hurt.
50 even would be fucking, for
Or
some
some
rare
minimum,
shit.
like, yeah, I mean, yeah, do I want to have to bust ass for to sell one clone for $20? Because
Right.
ultimately, even whenever I get things from people, when somebody asks me how many, I'm like, I just need one, right?
Right.
Because if you give me
That's
one
all. Yeah.
clone of,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll start there, no problem, I'll start there. Um, Usually that's where I'd
Yeah.
rather start, because like, oh, I'm gonna like, even though I've seen what you produced with it, whatever, I'm not just gonna blow out my whole bunch of space with it until I like see it. Like, I'll run it once or twice and then
I'm kind of
expand it
pissed that,
to like a whole
that this
thing.
guy, like last year, the guy that I was doing tree cutting service for, I went and I fucking planted a bunch of seeds in his backyard, like in his fucking log piles, and we like fucking went our separate ways. And I never went back there to go check and see if they fucking took or not. And I asked him
And
about it.
now
I'm
we
like, oh,
started a
did you
seed call.
any of them plants ever take off? And he's like, oh, no, I don't know what you're talking about. And then I finally fucking started talking to him like last week, and he's got one that it's like he was re-vegging, and he was saying, oh yeah, this is my strain that I got going. I'm like, well, what is it? Well, it's that Minnesota weed that was growing out here. I'm like, there ain't no fucking,
Yeah, bunch of hemp.
He's like, yeah, he's like, this is that hemp that like you were growing, that Minnesota swag or that Minnesota hemp. I'm like, dude, it's not. You're fucking lying. This shit's not within city limits for one, but like it didn't just automatically pop up in your backyard if it wasn't
Hey,
here
just your
last year
blueberry
too.
muffins making its rounds.
Well, that's what it is. It's
I
like,
bet
well,
it is.
I guarantee it was all purple too, the stock and everything on it.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey,
And
J5,
fucking
I'm reading
What
back
up?
God,
in the
he did.
chat, and people are saying, pick a number for God's sakes. I'll grow them and shit. So
Oh, they
wake
are
up. Are
now.
you
They did
reading?
before. They weren't saying shit before.
Oh yeah, you
Well,
guys lost that. You
Agnes is
snoozed, you fucking
one,
lose.
and yeah, like if you're gonna say this, you
Cost
better read the chat. Pick a
it costs a
winner and
I
hook me
did.
up, Riddler. They
it
called you
costs a
the
dollar a
Riddler.
Hardcore.
guess now. It's a
How,
dollar
how
a
do you set?
guess.
Hardcore can set up the thing.
No. Pick a
Can't you,
number, but
hardcore?
it's a buck a guess.
Say
You
what?
guys fucked up.
You can set up a game thing, can't you? A giveaway.
Yeah, wait. Jay Patrick says send it on. Like, wait, how much further are you on top? Or you're on
Well, I
live?
said it way earlier
Or
than that. I said it
well,
twice,
get
Mm,
so
it
that's the
together.
second time I said
You
it. They must have
better
said
like
something.
what you need to do is say right now, type in your name or put an icon if you want whatever you're given, and
well,
then
you might
write
as well
these
just give
people's
it to
names down,
there's like
or tell them to get a hold of your Instagram and leave a note so you
What the
got them.
fuck's going on
dude,
here?
there's two
Dude, I
people
just
in
saw this
chat.
a couple
So
days ago.
just
I just saw this guy. He's like had like a really long wig on, like long blonde hair wig. And dude, he had like 300 people in his chat, and he was giving away like just like 20 boxes and shit. And there's so many people in chat where he would fucking have like everyone just start typing shit, and like people were just like typing nonsense. But like there's so many people typing, he would just like go in 3, 2, 1, and he would like click enter or something like that, and he would just point at the screen and like show it, like just pick random fucking person
I got
typing.
ya.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy how many people were typing though, man. And I'd never even heard of the guy before. He popped up on my shit.
Well, there's 3 people typing
People
in
like
chat,
to win.
so you could just give like a couple seeds to each person in chat. We got Agnes, Penny, and Jay.
Yeah. So
That's
you're
The
all
rest of
there.
the lurkers are shit out of luck.
Hardcore could probably
You
set up a
got
fucking
what
the
do you
giveaway
call it?
thing, can't you, Hardcore?
I don't know how. I don't know how to on the way that I'm viewing it right now.
J5 is giving away participation trophies tonight. So everybody in chat,
You guys all get thumbs up. Good job, guys. Way to go! Way to grow.
I thought Agnes was on here earlier. Did he already get a sex virus on his fucking computer?
No, he's in chat. He's chilling. Yeah.
he was on for a minute, but then he logged off, and it never happened.
I've been checking my mail every day, Agnes.
Would you send me seeds, Ryan?
No, I should on Monday.
Cheryl.
Oh,
I'm too broke to even send seeds.
That's why I want to try that.
oh, Pip Jam's in there too. Okay. All right. We got 4 contestants here. What up, Pip Jam?
Tim Tam's floating out in the ocean somewhere.
So I'm gonna go. I'm surprised I'm not getting a headache off this shit.
Is that the old hemp?
Well, that's what I thought it was, because like I was really scared to even smoke the shit that I saved from that big field.
I thought you had I thought you had keef of that shit. You never tried the hash?
So I only tried it like the one time, like last year I tried some. I remember, or no, the year before last when I was out at that in the pond or whatever.
Yeah.
I found a bag of it that I knew was from there, and I smoked it, and it got me high, and then it just like scared me. And then like I
Don't be
smoked what I
scared.
had of it, like it was only like an ounce or something like that I thought. But then I just totally forgot about it again. But I must have saved some more because like a week ago when I was in my storage unit, like I've got quite a few big bags of shit there and like jars of just different types of hemp that I've grown over the years. And
You got a
I
hemp
twisted up a
collection,
couple
you
joints,
fucking dork.
the smoke of that hemp, just thinking that it'll like take the edge off or whatever. And I smoked this one joint, and like an hour later, I'm like, "Fuck, I'm stoned." And then it clicked on me, like, "Oh shit." That's why. But
Big hemping.
I'm sure that like it came from some like straight from like the big guy from Amsterdam but it was from like old school weed.
What?
I'll share to you privately about how I know like where it came from and shit. But
I got ya.
no, it's like it's basically like
So you think it wasn't always hemp?
no.
You think it just kind of through fucking natural selection or natural nature? It fucking
Dude,
kind of started to
I've
lean
heard
towards
that
hemp.
a lot of these hemp farmers, they grow real weed, no one that knows the difference.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Or
yeah, because I figured it
partial,
was
like,
just hemp,
oh,
and
you
I
have
fucking smoked it. And I was like, "Oh shit, I was right."
I
All the other
got
times
you.
Ryan was
I've
actually growing real weed, even though he thought he was growing hemp.
yeah, but when it comes to like the lineage of it, I think I know what like it's. I don't know. I shouldn't even say.
Well, then don't.
Well, and the past is the past.
So those crosses will be pretty cool then, dude. Like, they'll be stony for sure. It's not going to be like 50-50, is it?
The crosses? No, that the Cheryl that's for sure hemp.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
the crosses will be 50% will be one to one,
Yeah, it'll be like
25% will be high THC, and 25% will be CBD.
Yeah.
Or just whatever it is,
Same thing with that with the Green Room cross I got from Red. I got the Flow by Green Room. That's
and that's just
plant.
Mendelian genetics, like if you have a white and a red rose, half of the progeny will be pink, a quarter will be red, and a quarter will be white.
Right. I'm gonna look for a cool one in the middle.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm looking for. I want to try to find. I'd like to find the high THC ones that have like the same.
I'm talking about from Red.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, I'm just gonna end up growing like 3 females and fucking. I'm gonna do whatever. I ain't gonna cut clones probably. But I'm gonna save most of the seed. I'm only gonna probably pop half of it.
Yeah, here you can't even see these fuckers. I'm a survivor.
Oh,
yeah. Half of these. This is. Got a marker with a blue marker on here, so I can't even read it anymore.
Blueberry or fucking Tasmanian?
Well, it turns out it wasn't blueberry. It was. So one of these trays is the Triangle Brandon Rust TK by NO5 Haze by Lime One.
So I just found out that goes parentheses TK times. Oh fuck! Now I'm getting it wrong.
NO5 Haze.
Nope. TK times NO5 Haze, or it goes TK times TK NO5 Haze. So it's like basically like a TK back cross, and then it's hit with the Lime One. That's progeny's hit with the Lime One, and that shit's got to be fucking strong as fuck, dude.
Yeah, it was. I loved it. It was really good smoke.
Lime One's one of my favorite fucking. It just gets me high, dude. All the fucking
like that one's dead. Fucking yeah. These all damped off pretty much.
Fuck, get out of here.
God, I'm dumb.
No wonder he likes it so much.
I don't think it's too cold. Like I'm in the basement, and I knew it was too cold. I had a fucking heat mat under him for like half the time, but yeah, they fucking damped off. They'll let them get too cold. Some of them might still survive. Like, there's still some green on that one.
I'm a survivor.
Yeah, half of these they didn't even drop their seed casing. And the ones that did, they're like white looking almost.
Uh-oh, I don't think I have white ass. I might die.
I should take some cinnamon and fucking spread it over here. Yeah, so I wasted fucking 20 sterile seeds.
That's not the Tasmanian one that you have very few of, though, is it?
Yeah, one of these is.
Oh, well, way to go, dumbass.
Well, I have 150, or I had 150 seeds, so.
Not after you send me half of them.
Well, a couple of these look like they might survive, actually. Yeah, half of them were Taz, and half of them were that TK cross. Yeah, I need to hit these with a different marker, though. I'll never remember what they are.
About those the White Thorn Rose fucking bag seed crosses. I sent some to Hillbilly. I sent them like 2 or something. I sent a bunch of people bag seeds. Everybody I sent shit to this year. I sent bag seeds.
I know Agnes is getting a bunch of these, or he's getting some of these for sure. As long as he doesn't powdery mildew test them right away.
I think I sent fucking Ice and I a fucking white thorn rose bag seed too, or two. It's because I like fucking. I don't know. I wonder if anybody ever even fucking notices, dude. When I send seeds, I'll send like 111 seeds, 88, 99, 123, 123, shit like that.
Oh shit, my battery's about to die. I must be using a shitty charger.
I'll use like those fucking bag seeds and shit to get that number right.
God damn it. Well, if I die, it might be a little bit before I get back on. I don't have my second
I'll be here.
phone charged.
Word. I should probably get fucking going. Yep.
Yeah, I've been thinking
People have been falling off. Huh?
What the heck?
Who has fallen off? Silent fell off.
Yeah.
Who else? D. That there's more people.
Yeah, I must be using a shitty charger because I just looked at my phone and it's down to 1%. So it's going to be going to nothing pretty quick here.
The charger's not charging.
Well, it's charging, but barely. It's like not keeping up.
Yeah, my shit doesn't keep up with Zoom either. Depends.
On what?
Well, it depends on
butt.
what charger I'm using, basically.
God, you're so good. Huh. Well, that might be my cue.
Yeah, normally I have my second phone charged up and ready to go, but
I just made a poop joke.
can't find
Go to
it.
bed.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, dude.
Yeah, it was. Pretty bad. Yep. Can't wait to go make that fucking meme of you.
Yeah, dude, I expect it.
J. Patrick can. I'll fucking get J. Patrick on the case.
Okay, is he good at that shit?
I think so. I could be wrong though. Hardcore should be able to do it. Hardcore, can you do a fucking paste ahead and shit?
Can I do what?
I want to paste fucking Marshall's head on a little short clip of a body from a YouTube.
I don't know how to do that really.
Damn it.
I can do it on a photo.
Well, I could take like a screenshot of it. Oh no, I see what you're saying. Never mind.
Yeah, I could do it on a picture, but
to do it on a fucking video, you probably got to have an
on a video it's a little bit harder.
Huh. What about you, Jay? Can you do it? We'll see what he says. But this probably only be funny to the fucking 3 people in that one chat. But still, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, if my phone is more charged, I'd do some Photoshop and shit, or some AI art shit.
I don't know. Maybe we could make it into shirts, right? We send one to 607 Unk, and then he starts wearing it. We'll make a sweatshirt, you know?
It's got to be fucking.
So I've been using a new AI that's like a lot better.
It can't be no fucking, GAH shit. It's got to fucking be.
Yeah, no, it's got to bling.
It's got to be fucking hype, bro.
Yeah, because I've been using a new AI that's pretty badass.
Oh, fuck.
He's weird.
I wonder if Silent went and took his lesson that I gave him, his fucking homework for the night.
Oh yeah, he's probably sitting there finishing up the episode.
That's why he's not in chat over here. He's on a binge right now.
Yeah.
Ryan, you ever fuck with you fuck with Unk, Ryan?
I don't think so.
Bummer.
You gotta say his whole name because Unk is like lingo.
If you're down, dude, if you're down, you'll be like, oh hell yeah. If you're down, you get it. You ain't gotta say no more.
It's like in the weed community. If someone had 420 in their name, you'd
Yeah,
be like, "Oh, yo, you down with 420?" And people would be like, "What are you talking about?"
I think unk's enough. Like if you're down, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh
I
my
know what
mama.
you're
Hunk
talking.
R?
No. 607. Nothing.
Yeah, over my head.
Yeah. Here, I'll send you a clip. I'll show you the clip I want to fucking it's at 333 in the video, Ryan, where I want Marshall's head stuck on it.
Yeah.
Would you change it again? You change the name or what? Or is this the old one? Yeah. Huh. Stop playing with me. Am I in the right fucking chat? Where's the shit I sent?
All right.
Oh, there it is. Forward. Hardcore. Send it away. Yeah, at 333. It's only like a 6-minute video. Oops, I just started playing it. Whoops.
What the fucking other phone?
Stop playing with me. Oh, I went to YouTube. That ain't right. That ain't the spot, bro. Try again. Funny.
All right. Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Wow.
Did you get that video, Ryan?
What's up?
Did you get an Instagram message from me?
Probably.
You don't have the battery power to even watch it anyway.
Yeah, I'm looking for my other phone right now.
Oh, I got me 2 phones. One for the plug, one for my love or something. There's that chain. Fuck, I don't know. I can't remember. Can't believe it was almost May.
Yeah, it goes quick all of a sudden,
Fuck, time
and then
flies
you're
when you're not
fucked.
having fun.
Oh shit!
Then
Am
you're
I
fucked.
like the only host? That would suck.
I don't know. Are you? You the
I
host
thought
with the
I thought Buddy
I
got
think
left the
Bud is.
host.
Bud usually is.
Okay, yeah.
I'm usually
I'm a
last
host,
in
but
line.
I got to keep my phone charged. I'm on a break. I just
Yeah, there I got one for sure.
40.
I got a message.
It took me like 15, 20 minutes because on the Hugos, I pull the sleeve up like a half inch, quarter inch. For that way, when I water, it doesn't run off. It's like by pulling the sleeve up, it makes like a lake, or like a holds the water and then it saturates down. Where if I just take them straight out of the cube where they're even, yeah, when you water, the water will like run off the side. Or if you lift the sleeve up like a quarter just about a 1/4 inch. Then it makes like a
Oh,
puddle.
God, I just
yeah.
got some
And
hardcore
that
deja vu right now.
when you got to do like
Uh
120
oh.
of them, and
Matrix
then
is glitching.
like few seconds on each one. There's no easy way to pull the sleeve up.
You can't just leave it up or it'll
I
dry
suppose I
out
could
or
nose dab
something.
to that.
No, like it's the sleeve that wraps the Hugo Cube, which is
Yeah, yeah.
cut
Can you just
exactly
leave
to
it up?
size from top to bottom, right?
Yeah, yeah. No,
So
I've
when
used
they're
them.
brand new, so then I pull the sleeve up like a teeny bit.
Yeah, yeah. And then you can
Uh,
fill it up like a cup.
yeah, it like holds the water throughout the whole cycle rather than like having half the water flow off the side when I water.
Yeah.
It's like a hose or the yeah, the hose.
That cush hits different.
But it takes either way around it. I just spent all this time, whatever, 20 minutes, 30, lifting the little sleeve up on a
Right.
case of cubes. And then I have a teaspoon and PFOS. And so I'll put like a half a teaspoon of PFOS in all the holes. And then I'll put the clones in and then water them in.
Oh, dude, that was a nice sneeze, dude. Like that one was
So
like
either takes a couple hours
powerful,
to like do it patiently and take a few breaks, have a cup of coffee.
like a good
Yeah.
sneeze.
Like I
Pace
never try
yourself.
to rush.
Yeah.
I don't like sometimes when I had workers, they felt like a rush. Like, cause they were like there to work. Like, or I'd be like, yeah, no, we'll take a break. So like they weren't into the break, but I pay them through the break. But I like to take
Right.
breaks. I stay more in focus than like working 3 straight hours. Nah, I'll work like 20, 30 minutes, take 20, 30 minutes. Even if like a job will only take a couple hours, I'll stretch it out to be like 8 hours. But I have nothing better to do, so why not, right?
Yeah,
I'm not
why
in no hurry.
beat
I'm not
yourself
in
up
any
if you
hurry.
don't have to? You don't,
And like,
right? You're
guess
not like
what? The
pumping
plants
stress
aren't in any
hormones while you
hurry
work.
either. So like, we bring that hurry vibe to the plants. They're not digging that vibe either. 'Cause they're not in a hurry. They're just in their cycle. Just chill.
Yeah.
But I'm getting it done tonight. Last night, I was trying to do this same project, but I only like organized the half the room and then I got burned out. One of my breaks ended up being the whole night. I just didn't finish. Today I'm getting this one done today for sure because they need the time in the growth of the the rooted clones are like ready to move. That that part of that work is easy. I enjoyed that more than like defoliating. Uh, yeah, fuck defoliating. It's almost as bad as trimming
Mm,
because it's work. It takes time. Like there's no fast way to do that either. Because each plant got its own. You have to look at it and
yeah.
like shape it to where you can get the most out of it. At least that's what I think I'm doing.
I kind of like doing it outdoors, but I don't like it as much indoors. I don't know why. But it can be like a fucking maze outdoors, to even like get coherent view of how to start thinning the plant out. It's like,
Like let me see. Yeah, all these they were like usually what I call redundant moms where I would just pull them, but this time I decided to just chop them down because it's still like 10 days until they're going to get flipped. These or any of these.
Yeah, I got a suggestion, Agnes. Fucking grow that
These,
line
even
pop,
though these, like
87 line pop.
I hacked the center colas off and like just chopped them down to nothing. Oh, in 10 days, these will be these bushes. They'll just come back like so furious. So I'll get better yields off of these. Just like I topped them all, and there's already like I don't know how many branches, lots. Tonight, everything else that's on the regular schedule all got topped. So this already has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I topped each of these, so yeah, trying to improve that part of my game. More topping, so I can get higher yield out of this space.
Can't hear me, right?
No, we heard
I hear you.
everything.
Damn it.
We heard it all,
Don't worry.
bro. Got some splaining to do, Lucy.
I'm unmuted.
You're heard. Now you're not heard. I think.
I thought it kept you muted when he went over to that blank page.
Oh,
When you came back from it.
when you switch, it unmutes you or what?
Yeah, I thought it did. I thought
I mean, you're muted now. Can
because
people
I touched it.
can people in this that are on screen here, can people mute each other or unmute?
I don't think so. I don't know. You can probably
If you're the host, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I was
I think I can
unmuted.
do that as host.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, if you were just talking and I was like, oh, I could mute you as the host. Yeah. But I don't do that. All right. Next one. I gotta pick which ones I'm gonna move on.
I'll tell you guys that one off air sometime.
Oh, we're on the air.
Yeah, we're on air. I'll find. I got a fucking ridiculous story. I'm not telling.
Oh, you're teasing us with a ridiculous story.
I'm not telling it while it's being recorded.
Well,
Just
I'll
straight
tell
up
you.
blue ball in the audience.
I'm sorry.
Follow the rules.
I just started
We have to
laughing
follow
and
the
thinking
rules
about it.
because if it breaks any of the rules,
Yeah,
then we shouldn't tell it.
I break guidelines for sure. But
Well, there's places to do that. And one thing about YouTube and the internet,
Break guidelines. What are you going to whip your dick out and give us a helicopter show?
no, man,
No.
that's OnlyFans, bro. You're paying. You keep you keep trying to get freebies. You know? Jeez. Oh wait, no, we're not going there because we get retarded on the phone. No, just saying we're not on the phone right now. Fuck you. You are not pulling me in. Oh.
Coffee time. Then we'll push it into these last 60.
60 left. How many did you do already?
No, all I've been doing, half of yesterday and half of today,
Is like the setup, the prep.
reorganizing the rest of the plants on the trays to make room
Yeah.
for these clones. Because
Yeah.
like, I'm like, I took the clones 2 weeks ahead of schedule, the old schedule, where now it's like, oh, there's no space to move them really, right? Those ones are for the next room. Like I'm trying to like change, like in a perpetual uh dialed in thing where it's like one bedroom, good amount of space, adequate, and then two flowering rooms, one uh 80 plants and one 120 plants, right? And right now, what's in there is 120 plants that don't move on for 10 days. And because I took the clones for the next room, 80 plants, a couple weeks early, they're rooted and starting to mat together, which, okay, that's not good. Like rooted's good, but when you leave them in the trays for too many days and they mat together, and so you have to pull them apart, cut them, or pull them apart, that's not like, that's not the best thing for the plant. Once at that point, the roots are fucking thriving. A few break because you had to pull them apart. Oh well, they're
Right.
going. But it doesn't, the timing, like unless I can move them on at the right time, which, yeah, I mean, I kind of, when I thought this out, I kind of knew there was like, yeah, it's like a gears in a clock, and if you change one of those gears, it's going to change the whole thing. And perpetual is kind of that way. Everything was the reason for, like, I don't know how many years, probably 9 years. The clones got taken like 3.5 weeks before they veg for like 3.5 weeks. Now I wanted to veg for like 6 weeks, 5.5 weeks. So I wanted to take them earlier. Well, unless I had two separate veg rooms, which I don't, um, yeah, it clogs up the gears. It wasn't as simple as, oh, just take them a couple weeks early. No, because then where are they going to move on to when they're, you know, in the 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 plants that are next are in their space? And yeah, if you like I said earlier, if I said, all right, well, these are just like a week more in here, I'm just going to crowd them together. No, that as they're getting ready to get moved on, they need to be spread apart. And then the lateral branches are like building up enough strength that they're not just going to take the weight and bend down. And if you put plants too close together, they just stretch. They don't grow. Like they don't, the internodal, like it's a survival thing. So a couple of the plants will be dominant and then just like push out the other one. So you got to like give them some of this is like 90s when we started growing, we would have the smallest possible veg. A lot of times, not really even a veg, just like a clone, like a tree area, and any space you had, you'd flower. Because that, like back then, you thought that was like you're only making money off of flowering.
Yeah.
Actually, the money's made in veg at this point, like the shaping and the manicuring and the topping of your plants in veg. The more time you spend there is going to do more yield. But yeah, now I could alleviate it two ways. I could build another space for veg, or guess what also would work in the gears if I had a third cycle of flowering. So even though I have like not enough space in veg that's backing up, oh, if I had an extra flowering chamber, three chambers of flowering in one veg, that would alleviate the same thing as building more veg space. But I'd make money off of the flower, not the veg. So I have the space. somehow inherited like a whole lab. Most of it I could probably sell and make money because it's like Rotovap's fucking 10,000 milliliter, the hugest thing, all the glassware, the tubes, and all the lab glassware. I have like 3 Rotovapes, regular size, and one giant ass one on wheels, and all the heaters, all the pumps, all the everything for a distillate lab. And it's taking up space. I'm not gonna make this. I don't want to make it. I have no use for it. So I need to get rid of that stuff and then build out the space because I have space out there in the warehouse. Just add more. Now, when my partners and they brought this up like a year and a half ago, and I was like,
have you used it before, buddy? The distillate thing?
Nah, no.
Oh.
Dude, come over and show me. But like, once he explained to me, and I've watched a few things on short pass distillation. I'm not gonna grow weed and then like have a system that like spits out like, oh, all that glass apparatus. And you have like, they call it something else.
I would like to collect the terp more than anything.
Well, yeah, but by the time the turp comes out, it's cooked.
Oh, really?
It's like it's not. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
It's
that.
like that's what the whole process does, and so it's not like, oh, you can cold trap terps when you're like running because you got to remember, even in the distillation, you still got to run you run the BHO too. You know, you make BHO and then you take the BHO and run that into distillate, right? So so at one point you're using uh, uh, butane to distill, to extract it, and then from there you use alcohol, hexane or whatever, pure alcohol in the rotovaps to strip everything but the distillate out, you know. And distillate, it used to have a much higher value than it does now. So like it's yeah, I it, I I'd rather just take that space. I might just put up like a 10 by 20 tent just because it's easier. I can vent it easier, use LEDs I have now, and just add like 3 or 4 more trays or some setup. Might even not do it in my normal setup. Make a tent with like whatever 7 gallon or 10 gallon
Get some sip containers.
soil. Uh,
Use sip containers. You
use
don't have
a
to water
different
them
method.
hardly ever.
But then that complicates the whole thing of like, oh, well, wait, then they're in a cycle different than the other cycles.
Yeah.
Like perpetual is like a weird thing. Once you lock into perpetual, you're locked in. Like that's like there's certain timing frameworks that if you don't stay on those, so whatever. It's not a bad problem. And sometimes I realized this a week or two ago when I took these phones. I knew that I was going to end up in this problem, but I took them anyway. Sometimes you just have to like let the problem sit, and then you might like figure out a solution to it, or like some other idea, something will come to you, or you go back to the scheduled 3.5 week vegging and like cloning it to center cycle, because each room is exactly 1 month off. Right now, for the last so many cycles, the 10th. So this room is done on the 10th, which is like 2 weeks away. And then the next room is done on the 10th the next month. Like sometimes those cycles fade off a day or two due to, shorter months sometimes affects it, or you you set it a day or two early, or you leave it up a couple days longer. But you got to stay in that like window. You can't go a week off. You can go like 3, 4 days, 4 days. So you go like the 10th and then maybe the 14th. And then over your next cycles, you got to get back either on the 14th or the 10th. Because then the perpetual, yeah, it's like it's the gears. It's just like gears, and they have to for it to be successful and worthy of you doing it. You have to follow that rhythm, or otherwise it gets messed up. Like if I left something up, one room would take a week or two longer, 10 days longer. Eventually, that would then end up on the same cycle. The cycles would end up on top of each other. So then you would need like today, a lot of the licensed legal grows, oh, they have huge veg. Even most of their veggies are double decker. So they, but in the 90s way with the we used to set up mostly residential, yeah, you'd have a very small veg and as much flowering as you could. And even if you went back to just one big cycle, that's harder to do than having two flowering cycles in one veg because then the clones you take to keep your genetics going 2 months
Right.
or
Yeah. You have to
longer of
veg
a veg
too
cycle,
long, hold it too
yeah,
long.
you'd have
And
to
then
take
you
like
need,
grow those and then take clones off of those,
right. And then you need a
or you'd
bigger
have,
veg space to hold the amount
yeah,
to fill the
yeah.
whole
I mean,
flower at once. So if you,
all these things are kind of simple, but I noticed
yeah,
that in the legal grows, oh, they they build them out, especially when they design them, that they don't that they put enough veg space to be capable of whatever they got to do. And if you
yeah,
have
it's
that,
only,
like ultimately, if you have equal veg space to your flower space, then you're in a whole different side. That makes those cycles a whole different thing. But like it makes sense today more than it did in the 90s and 2000s because like I know how we did it this way because this is like what everyone was doing back when I was learning. I didn't invent this myself. You know, the perpetual part of it, but it has its pros and its cons.
It was like rule of thumb that your flower room had to be at least twice the size of your veg.
Yeah. Well, a lot of it was we used to really think more like I remember when I would tell people, I'd be like, yeah, the only room making money is flower. If the flower room isn't turned back, you're not making money. Like the other way to do this is to flower and veg in the same space,
I don't like that.
right? Now, okay, then now you're talking about your
Yeah,
flowering
I
space
think that's weird
instead of
too.
getting X amount of flower cycles in a year is going to get less flower cycles in a year because it's not flowering
Right.
year round. Like
Yeah, it's stupid.
all for the longest time since the 90s, the
I did that
rooms
like
that are
my
my
first
flowering
light, the
rooms,
first couple
their
rounds.
timers are set at 12 and 12 and never budge off of that. That's what they are. They're flowering rooms. And my whole goal is that they stay empty the least amount of days in the whole year. Because like as much as you think, oh, you got 60-day strains, and if you really stayed on it, you should do 6 a year. That's not reasonable because you need a day to clean the room, sometimes 2 days. Oh, even keeping these cycles dialed in, most of the time, if a flowering room's empty for a few days, a week, it's because the veg wasn't big enough. I had to let them get bigger before so I just shut the power off in that room for a week to let the veg plants get bigger. I don't go and say, yeah, move them in now and just we'll put this room on 12 and 12 and then flip it.
Yeah, that's the
No,
nice thing about being a fucking not being in
I
a
could.
by a corporate owner or something like that or having investors is that you don't have to fuck a calendar. What the fuck does a calendar matter to you? You know?
Well, it matters like ultimately if you
I mean, a
pulled
day
out
here,
your
a day
numbers.
there, like it's not like someone's gonna bark down your throat,
Yeah,
then yeah, it's something.
but
But
oh, to like a legal thing. What happens in any real business, like legit,
that's what
as
I'm
they get
saying.
bigger and successful? They hire people whose job it is each year to look at the budget, look at the numbers, and figure out a way to squeeze some more profit out of those numbers. Whether it's like, oh, you spend 150,000 on nutrients a year. Well, next year your budget's only going to be 100,000. Can you work with that? Oh, and we also want you to grow a third more,
Yeah,
right? Okay. I mean,
with
okay. Oh,
less.
your labor cost is this amount, but you know what? Next year we're going to cut that budget back. I mean, because that's what their job is. They got hired as management, whatever fucking title they get, and they just look at
That's
the numbers and figure out ways to squeeze more money out of it.
that's the problem when you have
As
investors, because that's like the whole. It's like it's supposed to make more perpetually. It's like,
That's what I was saying.
yeah,
Like, if you don't
like
have
even
investors,
if
what's
you
the
got
gain
to
if
a
you're
point
there? The
where
only thing that
we
matters is
produce it
cash
for
flow.
X amount per
Investors
gram,
working with.
whatever dollar
I'm
amount
barking
per
down your
gram,
throat.
and everybody was happy. That was profitable, and if we can hit that, that's great. The next year, the management people are going to be like, oh yeah, I know we hit that number, but can't we get it down to this number? That's because they're getting paid just like you're getting paid from the company. Their job is to squeeze those numbers. That's what I don't know those people's titles, the financial fucking whatever job, but that's their job. Is to like look at the budget numbers every annually or quarterly, whatever, and start trying to shave it. Oh, if we switch to this brand nutrient, it'd be less money. Or if we did this, it'd be less money. Okay, let's do that. Oh, the product will be less good too. Oh, doesn't matter. Let's do that. We'll have
yeah,
disgruntled employees. Oh, doesn't matter. Let's do that.
it doesn't matter because there'll be fewer of them.
Yeah, they're a dime a dozen. They think they are, but actually, it's not like
No,
like
yeah,
if you were a person trying to get a job, entry level, you would go, well, why would I work for anything less than 20? Like at least in our state, 20 an hour, right? Like in cannabis jobs are less than 20 an hour.
yeah.
So okay,
A
if
lot
I'm
of
just gonna
businesses
have a
fuck up on
menial,
that. It's like having
well,
having good employees is like the most valuable thing to a business. I think
yeah,
sucks working.
especially in a grow business. But it's hard
Right,
like to have like a scaled up grow because even why they went to where I think when this all started, you got a job for them. Oh, one day you'd work in clones, the next day you'd be working this part. A couple days later, you'd be doing this part of the job. And then after a couple years, they realized the best way to get the most out of our labor dollar is to compartmentalize people. No,
right.
just have the one guy work clones 5 days a week. That's his department.
Yeah.
Oh, defoliate team? Yep, that's what you're on. Oh, you're on the harvest team? That's what you're on. And then
It,
if that's your experience in the job, and you got into it because you wanted to grow cannabis, but then after a couple of months you realize, oh, all I do is the same task day in and day out. That and wait, I have a low wage on top of it. Okay. And I'm sure there's places that are smaller than that scale and have taken the thing of, oh, we have to have a good team. If we have a good solid team and there's advancement and there's all the things that make employees motivated and
right.
happy, oh, we'll have a better end product and environment.
And
And then
more
once you
work
get to a
output.
certain size, and at that same time, the investors are going, yeah, we want to go national. We want to go, whatever, bigger. And then that bigger comes with it. You have to balance like how you run your business because the bigger business, the bigger it gets, yeah, that personal teamwork shit goes out the door.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's just, yeah, like I've always thought that there's one problem in this whole thing. You can't scale dank and you can't scale the best salami and pizza and burgers or any product that might have been your local place that was the guy that had that shop that made the killer's product and then he went and franchised them around the area, and then he franchised in the whole state, and then he franchised in the whole country. Oh, there's no product that you're like, oh, once they got to franchising the whole country, that's when it became good. That's
Right.
like, oh, the sandwich is mediocre or whatever back when it was just in the one spot or a couple spots in the area. Uh, but oh, when they went statewide, and then when they went nationwide, oh, that's when that product became better. So why would cannabis be like that? That's what I thought. Like if you try to scale cannabis to that level, which that's what they're doing, or some people are, yeah, that you're like trying to break the rule of scale. Like that's like oh, if you're just trying to scale because you want to have like the cheapest, lowest value product, okay, that's a business model that work. But if you're then going to try to like brand your product as like top shelf and all this, but you're like branded nationally or scaled nationally, we all know that what that product's going to be.
Yeah.
But somehow there's people in the game, from investors to operators, that think that like that are believing that they can scale it. Oh yeah, we got the genetics, we got the tech, we got everything. We could grow 10,000 lights and 10,000 pounds a month or whatever their huge scale numbers are, and it's going to be the top quality. That's not how it works.
I mean, might help if you had smaller rooms to manage like the environmental controls. I'm just gonna guess.
Yeah.
I've not
But
worked
then
in like
the
big
machine of it,
indoor.
even
I've
like
done
you say,
outdoor.
once you got to the financials of a company that big and at that size, then all those things come into play, like we were talking about just a few minutes ago, like labor cost,
Right.
cost. Like
Which
is
is a
like,
big
oh, we
deal.
made this good product because we spent X amount on production, and oh, this is how we created it. But then as we're getting more successful and bigger, you're asking us to find ways to cut out all the things that were what made our product what it was. Right? That's a common like that's part of what happens when you go, yeah,
Yeah.
well, why is that pizza just not as good now as when it was just local delivery? Oh, because they went with this cheese, and oh, they went with this because oh, the better or they couldn't scale that, or it was too expensive to scale that. Like these are
Yeah.
all like basic business things. Like
Well,
businesses have
it's easy to
learned all this.
waste labor too. You can waste labor really easily when you're used to doing a certain size grow, and then all of a sudden you're doing some huge thing. It's like, oh, it's almost out of necessity. You realize that shit isn't important. We don't even have to do that practice. It's like
Yeah, might as well.
we don't have to do this type of defoliation. It's not necessary.
Yeah, yeah,
Or
no, unless we can, because it's better to have a smaller team of loyal people and then prioritize what they can get done than to
yeah,
just, like you say, have like this excessive amount of work, especially when it's really hard to have what they call contract work. It isn't. A lot of things are done that way. Where like the trimming at these big places, that's all contract. There's these certain people that have built businesses and they come in and you paid that business, that guy, and he supplies the trimmers. Oh, you need 30 of them, you need 50 of them, whatever it is. Okay. You could do the same thing with defoliation. You could set up a company and be like, yeah, we're just a outsourced defoliation team. How many guys you need? Right? Because
right,
if you were to start hiring, you would find that there's this, like, even in my cycles, I know that there's this 10 days of a lot of work where at that point I'm overwhelmed and I think I need help. And then the 30 days of just cruise control. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
so if you hired enough people to have ready for that 10 days of like, the push is on, well, then how are you going to keep those people employed that level, that amount of them
yeah,
for the other 20 days when there's oh, you're going to make up things for them to do, right?
right,
Oh, you're going to pay them so low that I guess it works out. Like that's some of what it
The
is. Yeah.
the only way that can work out is then if people aren't doing compartmentalized jobs where it's like, hey, guess what?
Well, it's the same
You're
thing
trimming
too.
now, or you're
You go to
packaging.
work for a lot of these places. There's a difference between full-time work and part-time work. And like, I think it's like 30 hours that they work. You only over under 30 hours a week, then they're not liable for certain benefits or health or okay.
Yeah,
Oh, if you work somebody 40 hours, then they're entitled to certain things, right?
yeah.
So a lot of jobs they pay good wages and stuff. That's why people that have multiple jobs because they don't actually have a full-time job. They have two like 30-hour a week
Right.
jobs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? Because oh, the companies like Walmart, these big companies, oh, they've learned is yeah, they'll just have a bunch of 30-hour people and not give people full time, and then yeah, that's why they don't get benefits and they don't get certain things when you're that. That's also concerts and why the fines are so much when they go late because all those people that are like the concession vendor, the arena hires those people, they're all like part-time work. Like they have that, so
Oh,
they
right.
can't work
Yeah.
8-hour shifts, right? Oh, there's labor laws and you have to follow them, and if you don't, then people can file issue against your practices. But a lot of that is companies, for the most part, to be successful, figuring out ways to basically have a lot of 30-hour jobs, but not a lot of 40-hour week jobs, like what we consider 40-hour week jobs full time. And it's not like, oh, okay, it's 30 hours, but I can do 3 days at 10 hours. No, because if you do 8-hour shifts, then that's considered full time. Or, I don't know. I'm not a job guy, but I know there's a lot of labor laws. Different states have different ones too. But a lot of that has been ground into a situation where the workers or the people are getting the short end of the stick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, 'cause some of these people work at the places for a lot of years. Like, well, I realize that I see the same people that work there and they even wear at the grocery store that it's on their name tag 7, 11 years because it's union and they're protected, right? And jobs outside of that, yeah, it's constant turnover. Like, I still think, like, around here, even though it's just a grocery store jobs are pretty good because most, if not all, the major grocery stores are all on union. And when you work at a grocery store, you're union. Because otherwise, if you don't have, if workers don't have some kind of like union something, oh, the
Right.
companies are going to grind you down to nothing. That's a proven
Yeah. I mean,
statistic.
you get no perks, no benefits,
And,
nothing
I left
extra.
my
and
store
unless
at the company
they
store.
fix the laws, that, and then it's harder and harder to be like self-employed. Like I guess construction, you can still make your way, but when I was younger, yeah, you could do almost anything. You could start any kind of small business and
You can be
sell
anything
pool
you want to be.
supplies, sell this, sell that, vacuum store, uh, sewing sewing machine stores. All those things
Right.
are gone.
Funny thing is,
Right?
we don't realize we're having an outdated conversation because in like what, 5 to 10 years, all of a sudden we're gonna be seeing fucking
Robots.
automation on a level, yeah, where it's like, yo, you don't even
Yeah.
get a job.
Well, like what was that guy? He ran in the first Trump thing. Andrew, remember he was the one saying universal income, and people laughed him like that was ridiculous, universal income. But eventually, like what I realized last year was once the rich people have extracted so much money from us, if they don't give us some of that money back for us to spend on products that are their companies, then their companies like because what makes them so wealthy is that we spend money, it trickles up, right? Like whatever money we have, we go and spend it at companies that the rich people own, right?
Yeah.
Well, if they squeeze us down to not having money to spend, then they don't make money anymore. So it might be
Right.
more beneficial for them to throw back like some percentage, like
Well,
like
at
throw
a
back five
point,
percent of it, like as
at a
universal income, and then we still have money to spend, and then their company still exists, right? Because
right,
like at a certain point they're going to squeeze so hard that no one has any money to spend, and then they don't have any money to make.
right. But at a point, they don't need a money economy. You know what I mean? It's like uh,
But that at a point,
we
but at this point,
own the
that money
world.
economy is crucial. Is
Yeah,
crucial. Like the flow of that money, the big transactions that go on the day to day of this amount of money to accumulate this company, then this company, that money has to flow. Like it's something
yeah,
that like that's ultimately our only power as the people, because during times recently, even when little, what do you call it when people boycott basically, right? Yeah, if a corporation or a company's like out of line, and so those little Facebook groups or whatever, even as small as
right,
they were boycotting them. Oh, you saw how fast they got in line and came back
right.
with, right? Like, cause like if we our power of our spending dollar is our power to, like that's like if we wanted to, like we didn't like the way something was going, that would be our only way. Like, oh, they would listen real quick if the money stopped flowing.
Yeah.
Now there'll be a
I do.
point where, yeah, like you say,
It.
that
I
money
kind of.
they won't
I
even need
kind of.
that anymore.
I kind of feel
Like
like
it's
that's
not even
the
relevant.
big thing that they're like. Their big like kind of like fucking climactic moment is like we got AI running it all. We got robots doing it all. we made
Yeah.
the
Well,
we
then we
made
should
the
all just
common
live like in
person.
fantasy, right? Like, 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 what do they call it? Like Alaska has it a little bit, but the Dubai and Abu Dhabi, the citizens of that country, they get a wealthy stipend every month. Like they don't have to work because the government gives them not just enough to just barely get by, enough that their kids drive in a supercar.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, well, and then they import all the workers. And eventually, they same thing in a place like that. They go, they're, they're going to be able to like replace that with automation. Like, okay, so you have a house cleaning to clean the hotel rooms. Well, pretty sure we're not that many years away from a robot thing coming into a room and doing it like bam,
Right.
change the bed, vacuum the room, do this, up, clean the toilets, whoop, leave, go to the next room. We're
Don't
close.
forget the two-handed handy.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that too. But making the food at the restaurant, uh,
yeah.
the factory is a robot. There is no
I mean,
human.
you look at like how McDonald's, like the last, I don't go there often, but like, yeah,
Hardcore
they had these
saving
little
himself.
cups that
Yeah.
like
What do you
the
do?
meat, like, and then the thing squirts the shit out. Like they're really close to not needing people there. Like they could eliminate people at a McDonald's pretty easily this way. They could have one that like, yep, you talk to the even a lot of them. There's a counter. I still like to just order from the counter, but the person at the counter is like pointing you to this kiosk thing in the store where you can just do the order right from there. You don't have to come and order it from them unless you want to. They would prefer you just go to the thing and punch in what you want.
Yeah, I don't do that. I'm like, hi.
But I know
Yeah,
a lot of people do. Like some
yeah,
people, if you grew up at a certain time like us, well then we're used to just going to the counter and saying, yeah, I'll order
Once I
this, that,
figured
and
it
the other.
out, I go to that thing every time because I'm so stoned. It's like perfect. I don't have to talk to
Yeah,
somebody. I don't have to look at
but
anybody.
like I noticed, like slowly but surely, we're getting to a place where, like, yeah, do you really need like even grocery stores, right? Like wasn't it
Self-checkout.
Whole Foods or
Yeah.
Amazon had a store where like whatever you took, once you walked out, it calculated it because it had whatever on the items. So when you left the store, it just tallied it and charged you.
Yeah. What a crazy time, huh?
And yeah, pretty sure you won't pay with any kind of coinage or cash. It'll all just be on fucking the system, whatever that is. And yeah,
I daydream about that shit all the time. Like in a cashless society, it's like how do people like us? It's like what items get trade? How? Because there's always going to be. Well, maybe there isn't, but I imagine.
well, there
Like
always has been. Like even
yeah,
before there was money, there was barter, right? So, uh, yeah, I guess if we went to a cashless system, there would still probably be barter. It actually there'd probably be an uptick of actual barter where you're
right,
trading this item for that item. Where
yeah.
today, yeah, the barter's it's not that big of a thing. I mean, most of the
It
time,
has picked
somebody's
up a
trying to
bit in
barter you,
recent
it's because
years,
it's
bartering.
stolen or they're a drug addict trying to get money for drugs with some item.
I'd be bartering, but
More and more people are bartering again.
yeah,
Somehow in my Instagram, it's called Arab something store, and it's this camera of this guy, young fit guy. I don't know what city he's in, but like he posts these videos. Sometimes of cops trying to get him because it's a head shop, but he doesn't sell weed or anything. Maybe he does, but cops come in and he's always spots him. He says, "Dude, give it up. Like I know you work for whatever. I don't sell this, that, and it. But with people come in with every kind of item you can imagine for blacks. I guess they're the blunt rolls and like, oh, I got this TV. Okay, here, give me the TV. How much? Oh, I want 5 packs. And he hands them the whatever they're what they need to roll blunts. Then I guess that's how they're making their money, like rolling blunts, and you got to buy, but they're stealing items. Like this one guy came in with a spike strip and all this cop shit that somehow he had. People come in with weird shit, but all they want to do is trade for what he calls blacks. I guess it's a blunt paper.
mm,
Yeah, I think I finally hit on it. No more of these because like after a few, they were kind of funny or interesting, and then once you watched one, it like thought that's all I wanted to watch, and then start sending me other like store videos of like shit that happens when people argue at the fucking counter at the fucking AM PM and that, and yeah, crazy people basically.
oh, if you click on stuff like that and watch it, it'll flood your feed. Yeah, I've
Oh
noticed
yeah,
that it's that kind of like wild shit. If you click on it once, like
you don't
fucking
even have to click on it if you are in that thing where you're glancing down and it's
yeah.
showing
If you
it to you,
pause,
right?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it even knows that you showed some interest. Oh, let's see. Like it's so obvious how it works. And the reality is, I've learned over time. Yeah, like ultimately, who's in charge of your algorithm? You are. And so, like, if you already know that if you click on this, and this, it's going to create that. Well, you got to have
It
the
only
discipline if you don't want to fucking fuck up your algorithm to
right,
stay
but
away from certain shit. But they're
there's this
tricky. They use all this bait. They have a lot of
right.
bait.
Well, there's
I was
especially there's type of content the algorithm pushes. So like
I've never
when
experienced
I
like I did with that 607 dude that I introduced you to. I've never experienced how it just blew my entire feed up with it. That's the
yeah,
first time I've
yeah,
ever.
that's it.
Yeah,
But it
well,
has to be like sensational stuff like that. If you look up like water mechanics and dams, your feed isn't going to be only water mechanics and dams. You know what I mean? It has to be like that kind of fucked up shit that they want to push. That's all
I
stimulation
never
and
knew
like
that. You know what I mean? So So that fucking dude, so much it was just pot shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I did that recently
And they
with
don't
some of
really
that
plug
type
it.
of
They don't
content.
really show you much new
Well,
shit. They barely show you new shit. You know,
Yeah.
I
pot.
noticed that company that sells like pest management, Arpico, I think it's called. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're in that algorithm. What is it called? Something Infinity. What's that company called? AC Infinity. Yeah,
Hmm.
I get these like grow tent things that you know they must have realized my interest from my algorithm and send me like, it's pretty tailored. They know what you're like, what how to target what they think you are going to want to buy. But that's like the most innocent part of that whole thing. If that's where it stopped, I'd be like, okay, so they've learned how to like market. I'd rather have ads sent to me of things that like are in my wheelhouse than just any random shit that has
Yeah.
no bearing to my life. But that's not where it is. Like that's like the algorithm is much the value in the algorithm and our data is is past just the sale to us.
Oh, it is. Yeah, because the algorithm it's like every negative type of psychological thing, that's what the algorithm's targeting. You know what I mean? So it's like the algorithm wants you to be the shittiest version of you,
Yeah,
overstimulated and impulsive. And it's like, what the fuck, man? You
yeah,
know?
yeah. And it knows its tricks of like what might enrage you, or it has all the it's not
Yeah.
what do you call it, one dimensional, and
Yeah.
and then basically AI or AI, yeah, that's just gonna like be an accelerated version of all
Yeah.
this.
I'm so
It's
mad
gonna
that
be able
I
to look
got
at your algorithm and tailor it more for you
I barely
individually.
used I hardly used social media until I got really into this. Can I watched a ton of YouTube, but that was it. And now the amount of information I put in, it's like, oh yeah, I used to do some Facebook posts, but like just the amount I type in chat, it's like I'm giving all this information connected to my account that's feeding fucking AI, you know? It's like, oh, so annoying that
Yeah, and
I'm
you could be a rebel. I remember as like a deadhead hippie one, we had people that like back when cell phones first came around, they were still living off grid and like, oh no, I'm never getting a cell phone. I don't even think that. I mean, I imagine there's a few diehards off grid that are that way, but like, wow, how do you live without a cell phone at this point? I mean,
right nowadays.
you
Yeah.
know,
I went a
yeah.
long time without
And
a cell phone and I did all my business with calling cards and payphones still way
yeah,
into
I
it,
went
you
through all
know?
those phases. Even I had
But
cell phones and I thought I was so slick because like, oh, I I didn't like have location on. I didn't have this on. I tried to be stealth. Oh, I used incognito or whatever. And then I saw some. I think it was on Netflix. It was about all this data collection thing, and it basically like said that there's like algorithms are already tuned to better like people that are like doing that. That's an easy like group to like uh group
you're kind of
like
throwing a
people
red
that are
flag.
doing the things yeah, like because that's only a few million people that are doing that, where
Right.
the best way is just to blend in with the other 10 billion people, right?
Right.
Right,
Yeah, I
and I
feel like
don't have any like, and I thought
it,
that made sense. This is years ago where I'm like, yeah, then it really doesn't matter my location, where those
right.
things. Oh, like like because if you're just out there in the billions, and and if somehow they're looking into you, well, you're already fucked. Just that you got
Right.
isolated out of that billion group, like that
Right.
somebody's looking into you, right?
Right.
And
Yeah.
oh,
Like
it's something that
using
just seems to never go away. We just become more attuned and able, but the amount of like fakery or scams or like, oh, 1 minute to the next, somebody could have your bank account number and fuck you over somehow, or
Right.
like even with cards, I didn't realize the whole reason that we have that thing where you can the new cards you can just swipe. You don't have to like stick in the machine. Like, oh, you can just like, it's not like swipe through the magnetic thing. You can just swipe it. I forget what they call that. That's to thwart that there's so many people were like setting up fake things where like, oh, they when you swipe, they also were getting your info because they set up some fucking rigged the ATM with their thing. So when your card went in, it went to them too. Or restaurants did, now the
Yeah.
swiping was like their way to thwart that. But like the one thing in this back and forth with security on the internet, and I'm just a consumer. Yeah, it seems like whatever we do, they come around it real quick. Like it's I don't think we'll ever have a unhackable internet. It's just part of it. And then what makes IA, which okay, or AI or whatever the fuck going to be any different because it's just on the internet, right? So wait, if they can hack into everything, what you think that they're not going to be able to hack into that? I think that they will, even though like that you would think is so intelligent and all that. Oh, it would see a hack coming a mile away, right? You would hope,
Right. Yeah.
but maybe
Well,
it
you
does. It's
use
not even.
another AI to hack another AI.
Yeah, I mean, who knows where we're gonna go? But like the hack is on because like that just seems to be part of it. Like
Yeah.
like as oh, I mean, I consider myself, even though lightweight and minor due to my choices, like oh, selling cannabis is pretty low on the scale of vice, outlaw vice life. But like
Right.
I look at it and go, oh, I faced a lot of penalties over the years from doing it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I if I would have like in I grew up at a time where oh, it was right at the beginning of the computer thing. If I dove in like and made my life being a hacker, right? I'd
Right.
probably be a billionaire living on some wherever, totally isolated and immune from any chance of ever getting caught, right? Because oh, I have this
Right.
offshore fucking Russian bank and I have it like this, and I'm just have these things running 24 hours a day, whatever scams they are. There's fucking thousands of them that aren't actually people, working either this site, that site, every which way. And, oh, one out of every 5,000 people fall for whatever and they just make money. And there's nothing you can do to stop hack your accounts. This hack, the amount that the financial institutions claim each year is the amount frauded off that they lose. This keeps going up. That's why the fees and all that go up because ultimately who pays for it? We do. And now,
Right.
like I haven't had it happen in a while, but a friend of mine's like, when it happened to her, I was like, oh, just call them up. The bank will. No, she had to go through this whole rigmarole where like she basically had to prove that it wasn't like her that somehow bought shit in a state or in a country that she wasn't even in, right? Like where years ago when I had a couple incidents like that, you call the bank and they're like, "Oh, we're sorry, sir. Yeah, we'll credit that right back to you. No questions
Right.
asked." Now it's
Right.
more like questions asked. Oh, if you didn't do it, they'll try to stick it to you if they could.
Right. And it's like, did we create a system where we're forced to have all money
Yeah, no,
transactions happening electronic? Like it got pushed on us. It should never fall
yeah,
on you then. That's the
yeah. It was
businesses,
weird how like
you know?
I was at the age where,
I don't
especially in my
know.
mom's business was a business manager accounting firm for years. The partners in them, even though they were already fully on computers and that was working, right? They were still keeping everything on paper, just like in the old days, for a lot of years until they finally was like, yeah, no reason to keep it on paper anymore. It's all on computer, right? And
Right.
yeah,
Well, that
everything is everything from everything. Like it's weird how and it's only been like what 30, 40 years computers like from where it started, and it was like, wait, a certain amount of years you can't even call that computers because it was like DOS and uh uh it wasn't even graphical.
right.
It was like
Yeah.
config sys and all. I remember when it first started, like, okay, well, I guess that was the beginning of computers, but at a certain point, man, we just like went dove in 100%, left everything behind.
Yeah.
Uh,
Right. Which is
and
like what what happens when there's like something happens that makes that system crash or or a fake crash or whatever. You know what I mean?
well, I'll put it this way. Let's say I live in California, so like if any state's gonna go, oh yeah, fuck you, federal government, right? It could be us, right? Or like a section of our country or a city even has like a protest that's raging, right? What do you think the first thing they're gonna do? They're gonna like they're gonna shut off. That's gonna like the
Right.
establishment's gonna shut that. Oh, and when that doesn't work, they're gonna shut off the power. And when that doesn't work,
Right.
they're gonna shut off the water. Right?
Right.
Oh, we got your attention now. You guys ready to fucking act right? Because that's what it'll
Right.
come to. Like it's like if California like revolted. Oh, they just no. Well, one problem with that. Guess where the internet and all the tech companies are based out of?
Yeah.
California. So like that might we might just decide if we were gonna like succeed from the rest of the country, be like, yeah, we're shutting your internet off.
Yeah.
But whatever. But that would be part of like national just the like oh we have an outbreak of whatever. Well, first thing you're gonna do is if you can stop that the internet and people being able to communicate, even
Hey,
like in
bud,
LA
can you
when
put
we
the
had
link in
the
chat?
riots, a lot of the riots and how they knew where to go and where cops were at and where they weren't
Hardcore still
was
here?
all through the internet.
I
And
don't
if you
know.
could have stopped that communication, you people would have like had less of a mob mentality. It's like, oh, I saw a thing about the LA riots, and even though that was like at the earliest stages of communication, oh, a lot of it was like people were telling other people where to get, like what was happening. It's like, yeah, they looted the city as big as LA. They pretty much cleared out all the stores
Hey, bud,
in a
can you
couple
put the link in
days.
chat?
Uh,
Your blue name, aren't
for
you?
who?
For
Who
Agnes.
is it?
Agnes.
Now, okay. I don't want to try to explain it to him, but there's a if he was already on the show and he goes to his Zoom, which he had to have downloaded Zoom, and then where he says join, it'll like give a list of all the places he had come on to. Like I don't never need a link because it's in my list of shows I've gone on to. And then I click on that, it asks me the password and you're in. That's the link. But let me see if I can find the link.
Oh, buddy's a fucking tech
I,
god over here. Jeez.
well, not really, but I learned that.
Well,
Okay, there's a thing where you can say send the link. Let me see. Share. Okay, share. No, that's not it.
yeah,
Web
that's the first
URL.
thing.
Wait.
I I just went to look at the chat and then
Hmm.
I hadn't been in there long enough, so the chat turned off. And the first video it shows
Ryan put it in. Ryan got it
under
already.
first
Hmm.
video under Fumi's
Yes, he is here.
show is fucking
There's a way. I did it
607
the other
on
night,
and
and
then
now it's
607
Ryan
trying to
already
on.
did it,
find.
buddy.
Dude,
Okay, wait. Here we go. Wait, I think this is the spot.
Ryan already did it.
Share.
oh,
Okay.
is he
See,
already done?
Ryan is computer.
Oh,
Ryan's
gotcha.
way ahead of me. I know one thing. I'm just open to try to learn. I try not to get frustrated when it doesn't work at first, and a lot of it, I learned from hearing somebody else on here say something or just clicking around. It used to be when I first remember the internet at the beginning, you had to be careful clicking around because you could fuck up your whole fucking thing, right? Like your personal computer could fuck up if you clicked around wrong. Where today, yeah, most clicking around, you can't really fuck up too much. You can always just fucking close it.
J5.
Where in the early days of computer, you felt like you were responsible for like you could fuck up your whole system if you clicked the wrong thing. You know.
No, I know what you're talking about, buddy. And I've never been like really smooth or comfortable with computers or literate. So I was always very careful of not pressing buttons and really thinking it out. Like, am I going to get lost in here? But, we were talking about fucking up
your actual device is the operating systems are pretty like stable and penetrable. But like when all this first started, oh no, like next thing you know, you'd have to have like a computer person come and they'd be like, yeah, you had to have like said yes to this. Like the only way this could have happened, you know what I'm saying? Like as they backed out and somehow had a way to put in and know all the keystrokes, for then they could say, yeah, last night this is what happened, right? Because they could rebuild that shit. They were like, what do you call it? I used to call them like master users. They were like supercomputer people. Today, yeah, there's less of that. I mean, I guess they're out there, but the thing pretty much works. It's like dummy proof now, like the operating systems and all that shit. It's hard to like go, oh, I don't know. I clicked on this and now everything's like gone. What happened?
It was porn.
There's a lot of tricksters out there. I guess, I mean, I don't pay for any services, but I'm really weary of like clicking on anything that isn't like something that I actually know, like whether it's in an email, whether it's
I don't click.
anything. And like if it doesn't have like a chain of how it's no, there's no random fucking thing. I don't click on anything like that. But I've seen things where it says, "Oh, my friend's dad, who's like in his 80s, and his wife died, and so he started using the computer, and somehow he clicked on this thing, and actually like he said he was on the phone with a Microsoft rep, right? Where I'm like, yeah, no one from Microsoft fucking like texts you and then says, yeah, I'm gonna call you up. That's not how Microsoft communicates with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love the
But
text
when you're
messages,
80 years
but it's like,
old, like my friend was saying how he's having to like school his dad because that call was like a hacker thing and somehow they attached some some other computer guy said, oh, they have to basically reboot or like might as well that their computer system's fried because they embedded a thing in like that they can enter his computer. You know what I mean? And get information on.
That call was
hey, Agnes, turn your YouTube off.
And then a lot of that type of hacking.
The fuck is
They
that?
already they have the data to show it is against our elderly because they're the most like people like in their 60s, 70s, 80s that are like have a phone and use the system are the most vulnerable to trick with like these
Yeah, I
kind of
heard that.
scams.
Thanks for the fucking advice. Oh my god.
Turn off the damn.
It's okay.
Turn the YouTube off. All right. Fuck, I know I'm an asshole. This
It's all good, man. No worries. We're
Holy
worth it.
hell.
I don't know.
We're worth it,
Apple.
bro.
It's Apple. I don't know how to work the fuck. Turn the YouTube off. All right.
Or turn the volume down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you could. Talking.
You can do it.
We needed a little comedy break here. This is perfect.
A 5-minute delay. No, a 30-second.
What?
Somebody mute him.
You're looking at a screen and you have a mouse and you're able to like
Turn it all down.
navigate.
Turn the fucking stereo off. Turn the TV off. Turn it off.
Yeah.
It's all getting turned
How
off.
in the fuck is there so much reverb?
It's all off.
He's got bass,
Well, I think you
dude.
could have,
Agnes don't fuck
under
around.
the YouTube app that is playing on, you just take the volume and turn it down.
Oh. All right, where am I?
There you are.
All right.
You have arrived.
Seventh dimension.
Woo, woo, woo. Well, you're here now.
Oh, hey, Jay, tell me to remove the tape.
A what today?
Tell you what.
To remove the tape.
Oh yeah, take the tape off the fucking microphone.
Hold on, I'll put it back. Hold on.
I like that old school. Cover the fucking camera with tape.
Oh,
but
the
you can't go
adventure.
for an hour when
It's like climbing Mount Everest. I've reached the
Pushing
promised
buttons.
land. Man alive. No, I'm not there. I can't see none of you fucks. God damn, I was here before. Fuck up shit at this. It's a fucking
Yeah, because we can hear you
an apple.
and I don't know how you don't see it.
Confirm your speaking
You got to open up
language.
the Zoom.
It wants me to confirm my
Open up the-
speaking language. What is it,
Oh.
Canadian?
It's going in deep. Just type in A.
That was a joke, dude. You dick. I ain't gonna save, yes. Holy fuck. Why the fuck am I confirming my language? It's original.
It's your
Motherfucker.
initiation to coming back.
How do I make this shit big, man? God damn it. I fucking hate this
That's
shit.
what she said.
Oh, yeah, man. You ever take one of those little boo motherfuckers? That shit don't go away. That bitch is sore.
My shit just said this meeting is being transcribed
Monitored?
for
That third
AI
party?
companion.
Yeah, man. I'm a heat score.
No, mine just came up. A little thing came up, and it's telling me it like wants me to press OK. It's just letting me know this meeting is being transcribed for AI
Third party.
companion. Oh, that must be just like sometimes on a YouTube video it shows the words when people are
No,
speaking.
I don't
So I
think it
guess
is, Marshall. That's why it asked me to click on that hours ago. I wouldn't do it.
yeah, I rebel
And I
too
finally
sometimes.
fucking did it. It's third party shit. I don't know who that
You know,
is.
you know how many apps I end up not going into and using because it's like telling me to sell my soul
And
for
here we are
one
talking
click,
about
and
it.
I'm like, yeah. Here we are on them.
Phone? A tracking device. Please follow
Whoring
me.
our soul.
All right, how to
Yeah,
make this
we're
so I
whoring
can
our
see?
souls just to hang out.
What do I click to see you guys? I'm gonna click something I don't want to. I know I am.
Yep. And we're gonna see
I'm
something
fucking blind,
we
brother.
don't want
I
to
can't even
see.
read this shit, man. God damn it. This shit is bright, man. No wonder Sarah's going fucking blind. Holy fuck. And I don't know how to turn it down. One of my pupils is fixed dilated, man. Shit just fucking being shut in the light with a flashlight.
That's why you look so goofy.
He called the shit
why-
poop.
That's part of it, man. It all makes a story, you know what I mean?
Sorry.
How do I make this right? Fuck.
Sorry.
Oh, man.
You got to stand on your head.
You want to look at some flats? That'll be fun. How much battery I got? Because it's not working. 100%. No fucking way. I fixed it. Duct tape. Dude, fucking.
Nice. High tech.
Shit was loose, bro. You tightened up. She hasn't used this thing in 8 months. I could probably fix it. 'Cause I need to download fucking Windows 11, and I don't have another computer or a phone. Fuck this shit's breaking.
Wait.
All right,
Wait.
let's go for a walk. You want to
I
see
don't
some
know this
PM?
for sure, but I heard somebody tell you earlier that Windows 11 is like they don't even offer it anymore as a download.
It came with the
Maybe.
fucking laptop. What are you on about, motherfucker? Who said
Yeah,
that?
but after so many years, they just if you're not on the
So many
current
years.
one, they
It
don't.
just came out fucking 6 months
Oh.
ago.
Oh, that's the latest one.
Who the fuck is this?
It's Buddy. I don't know what the latest one is.
Are you
But I
fucking
know
kidding
that,
me?
like, at a certain point, I remember
I'm
hearing
dirty.
the
Yeah, you
announcement
guys,
that
man.
a
See, the shit
certain
was on my
version
TV, man. Once I
that
get on
was
this,
around
that
for a
turns
long
off.
time, they were
Cocksuckers.
taking it offline. Like you couldn't get updates on it.
All right. No PM? All right. You're molesting that fucking bud, by the way, whoever that is. Yoda, you motherfucker. You were going to sleep fucking 2 hours ago, bro.
No, that's hardcore, I think.
Oh, yeah? Hey, K-Man, what's
Yeah.
up, bro? I asked Jay for your fucking address 4 days ago or something. He didn't give it to me.
Yes.
My laptop was fucked. I didn't have your address. It'll get there. The timing will be perfect. Blah, blah, blah.
Who the fuck's he talking to?
All his imaginary friends are here. Just cut him some slack.
I'm gonna hang up.
Lunatic.
I'm gonna hang up, motherfucker.
Don't hang up, man. We're fucking with you. That's
I
called
can't,
love.
man. You know what? I'm kind of
Love
halfway here. I'm fucking high on mushrooms, and you're like little tiny pictures. I don't know how to fix it. I can't hear you. God damn it! Oh, you fix this shit. Oh man. Come on, let me entertain myself.
I've been checking my mailbox every day too. I don't know if I should be doing that or not.
I know.
You got mail.
Oh look, I am there. Holy shit! I am there.
Who is here?
Holy fuck, dude!
Who's
can't.
that? Do I hear Penny's voice? I thought I
Is
heard
it
Penny.
live? No, it ain't live.
No, I'm hearing
Put
things.
the TV on now.
I didn't even eat mushrooms.
Marsley?
I apologize. I'm sorry, as us Canadians say.
Sorry.
I don't know if I should be doing it or not.
I don't know why the fuck you're checking your mailbox. Have we talked about anything?
Dude,
Motherfucker. Hey, Ryan,
Carrot-
call me, man. Hey, Ryan.
I tried
see-
calling you a couple times.
20 came around, I could send you $40. I'm sorry, bro.
What's up?
YouTube is delayed. This delayed. What am I doing? Relaxing there. Oh my god, look how fucked up I am. Holy fuck. Look at my oh look, hey, see my face? I got an infected tooth.
yeah, it's fun, huh?
Oh, look at it. God damn it. Holy shit.
Is your YouTube on?
Holy fuck, man.
Oh yeah, his YouTube must be on. It was off.
That's
He turned
real.
it back on.
Wild.
It's fitting his mushrooms. He likes the echo. Oh, he doesn't hear an echo.
No, artist. That's who it is.
Somebody mute him.
No, I'm on the wrong side. Look at me.
No.
Yeah, my head.
The YouTube's quiet enough that it's not terrible.
This motherfucker's whispering. Try to make him louder. Yeah, YouTube's on now. I can't hear you guys. Oh, fuck. I'm an asshole. I apologize.
I hear you twice. I hear every word you say
I can't
twice.
fucking hear you now.
Echo.
Yeah, but we haven't. I don't hear him twice, but we haven't
I'm
talked to
kidding.
him in a.
I hear a
We
fucking
haven't.
echo. I can hear us in the background.
Yeah, no, I could hear YouTube like muffled in the background, but I haven't. I've been missing Agnes, so I'm down to hear his voice fucking double for like a minute, and then we gotta mute him if that's
That's
what's going on. Teasing. Well, it's not weird. I mean, it could be like 0.5% weird. That's not even noteworthy.
It's like I think it's like legal in most states.
Yeah.
Mm.
Fuck, I hate this shit.
I was falling out a couple hours ago. Like around 3, I was like I was gonna get off. Now it's like after 5. But I got the second win, so now I'm fucked.
Second wins are good, bro. I'm gonna get a second win in about a minute. Don't do drugs, kids. Especially if you got long COVID.
What the hell happened?
Drugs, kids.
Surprised the swag hasn't put me to sleep yet.
Yeah, I don't know what's what.
I think you're pressing buttons, Agnes. I'm not sure on YouTube, but I think you might have went to screen
I'm gonna
share.
give up on you, motherfuckers. Motherfucker. It's this fucking, what do you call it, Apple thing, man. I don't know how to work this shit.
It's all good. Just don't press buttons.
It's
Or
totally,
press them.
you know, double tapping and shit, you know?
That's not what she said.
I just left.
Yeah, perpetual tap.
Talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, I didn't have your address. So I've been tapped up for a week. I hate looking at it. Maybe longer.
You're a little quiet there, Agnes.
He just went back and listened to the video, the YouTube.
No, that was a joke.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I like how you say, "Hey, I was fucking
I know you can hear me, bro.
I asked Jay for your address, caveman." But like a week ago. Well, how long ago did I give you doctor and fucking Marshall's fucking address?
Then I was here fucking 2.5 hours ago.
How long ago was that? That was a long time ago. Have they gotten anything?
No.
Hey, no fighting young men.
So what's the hurry?
Who's he fighting with now?
You guys, do you guys remember the?
You called me.
Who's he fighting with now? I can't hear him.
You called me and you had me get you. And
yeah, that's me.
And the doctor's address. I gave it to you
right now. Fuck,
remember the show?
YouTube's going back on. Fuck you guys. You're wrong. I'll turn this sound off.
Remember the show, The Odd Couple?
The Odd Couple. Fuck yeah. Oh, shut the fuck up. Don't even, motherfucker. I think they sucked each other's dick, didn't they?
Well, they didn't have to do that, but just saying.
That's like the Sesame Street. Who the fuck are those two guys?
Yeah, right.
I didn't cancel tonight.
Who's the Sesame Street fags?
Good job, Marshall. Lure him right into it.
I was.
Oh my god!
What I said was
Bert and
funny.
Ernie, man. Those motherfuckers. I don't like that. I would let my kid watch that shit. That's a joke. I don't know. All right, turn this off, turn that off. I can't hear you. What do I do? Yeah, I do. All right, turn you.
Wow.
Oh, I said that. God damn, what's wrong with you? Listen to yourself. Holy fuck, man. Turn it off.
For fuck's sake.
We're recapping.
Motherfucking cut.
No.
Holy fuck, you can't talk like that.
Oh, it's getting light out, man. Holy shite.
No, it's not.
Or all at once.
Here it is.
It's getting light up. I wish there was snow.
What are you talking about?
I have a snowmobile, man.
Oh, okay. That must make winter That must
5 in the
make
morning.
winter different.
Fresh snow
Yeah.
is like a foot of fresh.
Oh,
Right down the fucking middle of the road, 160 fucking miles an hour.
like I said, I don't know.
Like Star
I
Wars,
never
when the
did it.
snow is coming at you.
Yeah. Well, that would probably make winter more fun.
No, or you can just go for a nice little ride in fresh snow, man. I'm telling you. Come see me, bro. I got 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my shit together and then I'll get like a
There's a ski
passport
hill
or
right up the
whatever.
road. Down, it's skiing is free because they have these new digital fucking ski passes. You just borrow somebody's, put
Oh,
it in your
nice.
pocket.
Like it.
Light goes green. On you go. They want $120 now for a day's fucking skiing. Well, that's only like, I don't know, 90 American, maybe. That's still too much.
Yeah, wait too much.
It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? You're sliding on some fucking snow. Should come with a happy ending.
A lot of things should.
Yeah, we get a 5x7 here. It's 5 days a week, 7 nights a week. It's only like, I don't know, 300 American, maybe 280. I'm talking a little shit. There are things, artist.
Pretty good, I don't know.
You got any seeds cracked or anything?
No, I don't. I don't.
It's still early, man. I
Yeah.
tried to grow small plants last year. It didn't happen. I'm gonna do I'm just growing for hash this year.
Yeah.
Big
Nice.
motherfuckers. I'm growing a lot of CBD. I want to do a hash blend.
That's sweet.
I think so.
Little full spectrum kind of mix.
Oh, look, I can see fucking Ryan. How's that work? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, a full spectrum, dude. This year. See the hash I made this year? It was like
You're full spectrum.
20 different strains, man, and it came out exceptional. Best hash I ever had. I think it's because there's so much diversity,
Yeah.
and the amount of times I pressed it. There's something to pressing. I think if you press it so many, it just I don't know. What do I know? I'm a bucket tipper. Like
A bucket tipper?
Or the cut block, man. You know what a cut block is, right?
I don't know.
The scab
I don't
on the
know if I
mouth.
want it. Scab on the mouth. These are things I don't think I want to know. These are things Americans shouldn't
And
know.
when you look up on a mountain, you see that scab on it. That's where I used to plant my weed.
Oh, okay.
That's
Gotcha.
when loggers went and they cut a big fucking patch out of it.
Yeah. I
Cup
gotcha.
block.
Cut block.
Yeah.
You had to buy the topographical map to find the spot.
Whoa, who fell out? Someone fell out.
I hate seeing myself.
So,
Holy fucking hell. Oh. That was fucking tough. No. Oh my God. Holy fuck, you're high, bro. Oh, look at the tobacco stains on your stash. You're fucking tough. I actually miss you, motherfuckers. I don't know why. Straight up, man. I'm telling you. They're fucking, I don't know.
He likes us.
It's weird, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan. Is that shit in the mail or what?
Not yet.
All right. We got to talk then. Let's make that shit happen. I'm running out of cold weather. I want to get that shit done before, I mean, it's going to be cold here at night for, I don't know, another month maybe.
Are you talking about the wheel or are you talking about something with seeds?
Say again, the wheel and what?
Are you talking about the wheel or are you talking about seeds?
I don't need any seeds, bro.
We should all just
But you want some seeds, Ryan? Is that what you're saying, you cocksucker?
No,
You know how many
We-
thousands of seeds I've sent you? And you know I will too. What do you want, bro?
no, I'm good
we
for
should
seeds.
we
Yeah?
should all just send Agnes a bunch of seeds because he really doesn't want them.
You know what? Don't, because I'll fucking get them wet.
I know. It'll
I've got
be fun.
everything wet. The fucking bacon motherfucker sent me 3 breeder packs. What do you think happened? They got dumped in the fucking ice cube tray.
Who sent those?
Oh man. I wish no, I am live, right? I could get my book and
Yeah,
shit
we're
and just
live.
go like this.
No, I'll be sending you some seeds, Agnes.
Yeah, you know, Ryan, I told you, right? What did I want? Right off that fucking local shit, dude. That I want to
Yeah.
look at. That really interests me, bro. If
Yep,
it survives,
I've got some head. I've got
man,
some put
listen, if
aside
it's
for you.
living in its own environment and thriving, I want it, bro. That's special. Page
I'm
one.
waiting on some. Nah.
Page one. I don't know if you've been able to read my fucking shit. Oh, someone
Look-
took a picture.
Looks like Sudoku.
Page fucking. Yeah, I'm up to what? I think 18 trays, and there's 4 to a fucking 3-4 inch pot. There's what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. No, 18. Yeah, whatever. We're looking at shit out here, man. It's out in the cold, getting rained on, and fucking hurricane winds and fucking PM. Telling you, man, you run a couple hundred plants, 2 of them don't have that shit. And they're usually females and tall as fuck.
Do you still have that full room full of PM? Do
Huh?
you still
Well, I
have
can
that
take you
room
for a
full?
walk here. I'll show you my fucking little PM closet and my PM bathroom. Hold on. You can see me, right? Yeah.
Brace yourselves, people.
Here's the love shack.
Nice is the stuff nightmares are made of.
Oh, shit.
Oh, look what I just got. Nice and cheap.
We're going on a PM tour? What
That was
happened?
nice. Yeah, we're on a PM tour, bro.
Yeah,
Here's my
sour
hash.
after this.
Here's my hash tour. That was fresh frozen. Now it's fucking dry as fuck.
PM tour.
Sat in the sun for 2 days.
No, you got a sour. Get ready
Here's
to
your
sour.
PM tour. See this bitch? See this bitch?
You gotta point your camera down more.
Huh?
Point your
Point it
camera
up.
down more.
Raise it to the sky.
See the PM? They're growing them like if they fell on the ground. You know what I mean? Who's gonna win? Who's the fucking champion?
Pick me.
All right, this is all CBD. There's 0 THC in any of this cannabis.
What for?
It's 99. Look, it's 99 degrees, bro. And all the rest of these fuckers went outside. Here's Mr. Toad's shit. Looking at a bunch of Toad shit. Toad gear.
Got some one hitter quitter there?
We'll have some one hitter, everything quitter. Coming soon, free to you.
Some Guerrero
dear.
blaster?
You're just.
It's in that bag. Fucker.
Oh boy.
What's the temp here?
Oh, damn.
That was a joke.
60 and fucking.
Nope.
Oh, on. Oh, here we go.
Point it down more. There we go.
54% humidity. I don't know why it's been pissing rain for I don't know. Oh, I got her flashlight. You want to see the outdoor motherfuckers? I'm proud of them, man. They're still standing. They've been frozen, beaten, and fucking whittling them down, boys. This is how you do it. This is how you pick the winner, man. You beat the fuck out of it. Excuse my mess.
You're violent.
Flashlight. Fuck 'em high.
I'm Ryan.
Melmax. Okay, who wants Melmax? You guys need to try this shit, man. Fuck's my flashlight. Fucker. That was something, Nick.
Meow.
Meow, I know. Fuck off. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna hang up.
Meow.
Some meow, Matt.
Why, you don't like meowing?
Meow.
You can't see me doing push-ups, right?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Want to see?
No.
No.
Nah, we're good.
Thanks, dude.
Meow.
Appreciate you. Honestly.
Easy, Mal. Easy, Mal.
Yeah, I
13.
didn't work out tonight. I'm about to go to sleep.
Yeah.
13 push-ups. All right.
What time is it? 4:20. Oh, fuck. We missed 4:20 Central.
Motherfuckers. All right. What do you think of my little PM closet? Nice, huh?
Pretty tight, man.
That closet had 4 times, 5 times as many plants as that when it started. And they just dropped along the way. Just pinch them at the stem. Yeah. There's I don't know, maybe half a dozen with 0 PM. And the ones outside, there was half a dozen with those 200. Yeah, I'm doing it different this year, man. I'm going with the ones that don't get sick.
That's
And
the
I'll
best
fucking-
thing, man.
I don't know. I got to do something different. I'm not, I don't know. All right, flashlight. I don't have it. Probably not gonna fucking find it. No, I can't show you that. Should I pull the car up? Put the high beams up?
Buddy's-
Yeah, that's what I should do. Put the car on. There we go.
He's getting it
All right.
done.
I'm gonna turn the car on. Should be enough light. This is fun. Let me entertain myself, boys. Thank you very much. Holy fuck, the sun's coming up. What time is it?
Like 5:30.
You say 5:30?
5:29. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know if you would be able to see that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just outside. It was
Yeah,
a little
dude,
brighter
you see
here.
it on my
I think,
screen?
than there.
Can you see the,
Yeah.
the sun coming up? No?
Yeah.
Oh, the street
I
lights.
see it.
Just shit on the fucking hood. You're gonna fall off. I gotta move you back a little bit. All right. All right. Break time.
Break time?
Yeah. Half
Fuck it.
hour on, 15, 20 minutes off. That's my,
I dig it.
as I'm 63, that's the way I do it. I don't care
Oh,
if it
yeah.
takes me. I could have come in here and like done it. It's been done in like less than 2 hours, but I've been here
Yeah.
since like 3 this afternoon and
Some
3 in the morning. But I'm getting close.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
plotting out. I'm picking through the best of the clones and plotting out the numbers of how many and making sure I got everything backed up or moved forward and organized. Yeah. And topped and cleaned up and watered and called a night. I still have this tray to go, but I got this section laid out.
Nice.
2 pinnacles because I'm not sure on that one, and then 6 pineapple. I mean, no, pancake Wilson's Starburst, and then 12 Sherb Crasher, 6 cream, and 12 cheetah piss in this section. And then I have a lot of these other clones I'll pick through. These ones were black water that I already put in the cubes like
It's
last
fun, eh?
week, and they got top tonight.
Can we see anything?
Back here, I have
No,
the
we're looking
rest
at
of the
someone
black
else.
water
Fuck it.
clones,
Take
and
it
I'm
book.
waiting for addresses from you know who and you know who. Because Monday, I'll put them in those clone shippers. I saved it out of this fresh clones. I'm saving a few good, nice ones of this, that, and the other to send to both of you. You guys know who you are. We talked about it.
Yeah,
My wife
Agnes,
is like,
you're dark where you are, so we couldn't see it. I saw your face when from your phone, like lighting up your face, but that's all like, yeah. Oh, I haven't seen that one in a while, Ryan.
Hello?
Yeah, because Agnes hasn't been on forever.
Yeah.
What? Hello?
Hey,
hello.
Agnes.
Lucky I went to the car. I forgot my trout.
Oh yeah, good.
Yeah, dude, it would have fucking.
Fuck yeah.
Oh wow. So is it
Yeah, man,
frozen
it was
trout?
getting ripe. Ah,
Holy
sitting in
shit.
there for hours. That's my breakfast, man. Got me some
Dude, I
fucking
love it. That's
speckled
classic.
trout, bro.
Nice.
Hey, man, thanks for keeping me company, man. You guys are the best.
Oh
You
yeah.
see my trout?
Let's see it. Yeah.
You can't
Now,
rank this
did you
shit.
catch it? You
This
didn't catch
motherfucker
it,
pulled
did
out
you?
a trout.
Oh, you pulled it out, or somebody gave it to you, or you bought it?
He doesn't tell, man. He's old school.
Man, I dropped my trout.
He's
Oh,
he's not he's not
I can
dropping
hear you,
dime on
Marshall.
anyone. What's that? Oh yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, that's going to be so good.
Speckled trout's a hybrid, right? I don't really know speckled trout. I forget what that
That's a
is.
good question, Marshall. Honestly,
It's like rainbow crossed with something else, I think.
that
Or
sounds
like
about right, dude.
cutthroat.
I
That
don't
sounds
like
about right. I
trout.
think there's a few trout like that. Half a dozen, maybe.
Trout's too trouty.
Too trouty, dude. Trout is like,
Now what am I gonna do?
I think trout is
You know what I'm gonna
probably
do? I'm gonna wash my hands in my 5-gallon bucket that I'm gonna give to my plants.
I think trout might be like the best fish. And like salmon's great too, but
Don't you compare salmon and trout.
trout are better.
Man,
Kinda.
this is fun. Holy moly. Oh,
They're just smaller. If trout were big, they would be the most fucking popular fish around.
they did it right. They just started. Yesterday was the first legal river day here,
Yeah.
and yeah, they're running. They're running,
Nice.
man.
Either you're
Quickest thing
fucking
I ever
hot
saw
or
in my
you.
life was
That is totally false.
False that trout would be
But yeah,
loved.
trout can eat.
They can eat. They can eat what?
Trout can eat
In
salmon's fish emulsion.
oh,
gong show. This must be like the gong show,
I don't think
right?
that's their preferred forage, but they
Holy
might
fuck,
eat
I'm
salmon
throwing the
eggs.
fucking trout now. The fuck? Let him in Tally Danny. I just dropped the trout. Look at Ryan, the artist, eh? That fucking artist against artist. Hey, Marshall, did you get your souvenir,
Not yet.
your artwork?
No, not yet.
Not
I don't
yet?
rush. I don't rush.
No. Yeah, that's what I said.
I
Hey,
don't.
man,
You don't rush
can't
a
rush an artist.
masterpiece. Yeah, just let it be what
So
it
I've been
is.
told.
Yeah,
I think I
it's
heard
better
it.
that way anyway. Who wants a rushed art?
Yeah, that's true. What's this stuff? What's wrong with you, man? You got PTSD?
God, I can't find any of my shit.
Huh? Man, it's
Oh.
horrible. I can't hear you guys.
I've been putting 3D fingers on this one, but I can't find any of my.
How many layers you got to this motherfucker? I don't even want to count them.
Quite a few.
Hey, Marshall, I said to him, "You're never going to be done, dude. You said how much you were enjoying doing it." And I said, "You just keep going, bro. Do what you do."
I think that's part of the whole thing. It's sort of like a Zen thing, like how many like strokes and layer. It's like a layer
Yes,
of
bro. Hey,
meditated,
listen, man. When you
focused,
said,
like
I remember watching you one time, really high on mushrooms, and it just fucking it was so fucking soothing and perfect.
yeah,
It was like fucking, I don't know, meditating. I felt the same
yeah,
way a bunch of times. It was like, man, what the fuck is, what
yeah.
do you do with that stuff? $50 at the fucking craft fair or whatever. Holy fuck. You know how many people have enjoyed watching that over the years?
Yeah.
And now he's getting 3D with it. You know what I mean? Putting in fucking Gary Bears and shit. Come on now. No, what's the new pot saying? What's the new pot
What?
saying? All the kids are saying it.
Oh no, what is it? I don't know.
I don't know. Fucking, who's the show that they show all the grows? What show is that?
Like a few, a bunch.
I don't know. They have a saying they say out there.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I don't know. So
I don't know, man. I feel uncool.
fuck.
Way to narrow it down.
Canna cribs?
Got to clean off the table.
No, I just haven't been working out lately, or I would have these done already.
Oh.
Sun will come out tomorrow. That's your bottom dollar.
Oh, I see some roots there, bud.
Yeah. Well, they're all rooted real good, but this one real
Fucking on TV.
cheap with this.
Let's go to bed there.
11 more to go. I'm getting too old to bend over 4 feet and lean in. I feel it in my back. But whatever. Only got 10 more to go.
Yeah.
70.
Yeah, my friend who gave me this laptop is like, the power doesn't work. Well, I just need to download a USB stick or whatever they call them. Windows 11. I'll say I'll have a look at it. Yeah, it took some duct tape, man. Just tighten up the fucking power source, power plug. And you guys a fan of Apple? I don't like this shit.
I've
Fuck
never
no.
used it much, so
Dude,
but
it is totally different than anything you ever used.
yeah, I tell you how much a fan of computers I am. I bought an Apple laptop at the end of the last grow season.
Well, you're familiar with it then.
but I haven't even turned it. I turned it on
Oh,
and then I didn't even upload like the program to it. So that's where I'm
really?
at. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Dude, there's no like left click and right click. It's fucking.
I
How do I shut this window down and how do I turn this off?
Yeah, that always
Like,
confused me. Like, how
there's
do you
no
back
X's.
out
It's
of
like
it?
colored
Yeah,
circles, and it's like, what the fuck?
yeah. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I had
I've
an
been making a bunch of
iPhone
hash.
once. Yeah, nice.
I've been fucking with my dry sift vibrator thing. It's fun, man. It's too easy. Just put it in and turn it on, and depending on how dry it is, you look at it after 30 seconds, and you look at it after 3 minutes.
Hmm,
It's cool.
that's cool.
Yeah, I heard of people doing that.
And now they're doing it
Yeah.
with the water, dude. I'm telling you, if you haven't seen Bacon do it with the water, I've been shouting this to the rooftops as soon as I saw it. I've done a lot of water hashing, and it's too much work. It's so much work.
Oh, you saw
And
people
you bring
using
in the
like a,
vibrating sifter, it just runs right through it.
oh, I could see how that
It's so
would
easy
be
to
totally
clean. It's
different.
vibrating. It's hold on. Fuck's sake.
I know J5 likes that vibrator tech.
Oh, baby.
Fucking stainless steel screens, man.
Yeah.
It's so fucking easy. Yeah, but so I was testing. I was doing a test on all my the autos and whatever I ran outdoors last year, and the autos dumped twice as much as all the other fucking shit.
The autos dump more
The autos
hash.
dumped more hash than all the other regs.
I heard about someone that was doing a lot of that was, I think they've been like kind of
Hey,
making
Miss Beckett is an auto smoker.
No, I'm not an
yeah.
auto smoker.
I think I heard about somebody that's been winning some of them hash competitions and they've been using all autos.
Yeah, you know what? We're in the early
I gotta
years
ask,
of some crazy shit is about to go down. They're gonna
yeah,
genetically engineer this shit.
I've
Marvel's gonna come
always
out of this shit.
I've always dug on autos. I know people like to trash on them, but just
Uh,
as a
Marshall,
as a
I never
function.
shit on anything, but I tried them half a dozen times, and it was nothing more than a 7 out of 10. Like, all the best
Yeah,
ones, the BlackBerry, the Fast Buds, the
I
Louds,
just I
and
just
then
mean
with
like
Beasto
as a
though,
function, like
yes, it's a
it's
tool.
it's like
Yes,
if you plant a field of photo period, you can have an auto next to every photo and
It
harvest
was
it
pretty cool
before.
having fucking sun grown in the middle of summer last year without pouring tarps.
yeah. See, Jay's
Yeah,
hitting,
and
and
then
you guys will see. Listen, I got autos that are about a week in now, so they're gonna be done in 58 days. You'll see me harvesting that hash,
yeah.
and you'll be like, "Fuck, I wish I had hash right now." Marshall, I'm sorry I didn't get them to you sooner. Jay, I'm sorry you weren't able to
Oh,
get
it's
them
all
sooner.
good, man.
But fucking
It's all
I'm telling
good.
you, get them in the ground. I'm telling you, you're right, Jay. There's nothing like making hash in the summer. Fuck leaving it all to the end of the year, man. That's too much work. Way too much. You gotta spread that shit out. And then you got the invent of the I touched everything, all the pre-flowers. So all the reg shit pre-flowers got touched. So there's like, I don't know, 100 seeds of each, you know, strain. So that's like mixed summer fast.
There'll probably be some cool stuff in there.
Or just Jay, just the idea of the fucking cover crop is basically taking a weed eater. Imagine taking a weed eater and cutting it like 6 inches from the ground and then just taking all the shit loose shit.
That was my plan. Next year, I guess.
Yeah. Well, there's not that many came up, man. There's I don't know. You'll see. God damn, I'm high. You guys want to hear what you got coming? I don't like to tell you. Makes me happy.
I thought I got everything.
Huh? Yeah, you do have well, not everything, but like you didn't get any chili bean muffin. I don't
You
think.
better have sent me
Might
something
have
that
got
you
some
haven't
juice
sent me,
box.
buddy. Remember, that was my one request.
Huh?
Remember my one
Oh, dude, I haven't
request.
worked it. I haven't looked at it. Remember, I was down to like 30 seeds or something. I had to ask D to give me seeds.
What are you talking about?
Which one?
Talking about the chili bean muffin.
No, I'm
I
saying
gave
the
them
one
all
thing I
out.
requested. The one thing I requested. Was
Don't give me this
something,
bullshit, dude. Hey, dude, don't give me this bullshit.
something that you haven't sent anybody. Remember?
I told you, dude. You told a couple. Someone was hitting me up online for chili bean muffin seeds. I said I don't have any, dude. You know I've worked with
Not
it.
for jelly bean, for blueberry muffin.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got blueberry muffin. You got open. You got
No, that
purple.
one
You
dude
got
wanted
fucking
blueberry
1,
muffin.
7,
I sent
12,
it to you.
16.
No, I was telling you.
No.
Remember when we were in Loud's chat? We were talking about the chunky muffin.
Where was I?
We were in Loud's chat. And we were talking about chubby muffin.
That was Chad. That's funny.
And what I tell you, I told you I wanted something that you haven't sent to everybody else.
Eagle got a fucking shitload, bro. What happened to all these seeds? How come I haven't heard anything about any of them? And it's all fucking Top Gun shit, man.
Justin
You're
Bean
saying
got some.
you're,
A J
you're
motherfucking
saying
5. A J motherfucking 5. What you got? You got the Flow TLK number 7. 7 was the boss. So you got the Flow number 1 to number 7. You got 800 of those fuckers. Platinum Seals Cherry West. Blair's Place. You got
Fucking 800.
PKO AK Durban 21. 2021. I don't know, dude. You got to, I don't know, at least a couple hundred of each.
I want to check out that fucking. Did you ever figure out if you made
Joe's
friends or
Garage.
not?
Oh, you know what I sent you, dude, on purpose? Joe's Garage. Remember I told you I was creeping in with the Mango Widow pollen,
Oh yeah.
right? And I was just
Yeah.
specifically, I was wetting down the whole plant except for the branch, and I take the fucking garbage bag off and I pollinate the branch. And I was going in later, and it's like everything's fucking pollinated. What the fuck? And it turned out the guys had been going in there and putting the light on. So I'm not 100% sure what's what, but I know what the branches are. Well, I think I know what the branches are. You know what I mean?
Did you ever figure out if you made fem seeds with that Cherry West?
I haven't grown them forever because I don't know. I'm not 100. But I'm pretty sure these branches were what But the other shit, I don't know.
Did you ever figure out
You know-
if you found that Cherry West?
I'm sorry, dude. You broke up.
Did you ever figure out if you found the Cherry West?
What do you mean figured out? I told you I did.
You weren't sure last night.
No, you know what I did? I think I got the bags mixed up. I don't have them right here. No, they're not mixed up. I think I was just giving out fucking the 2 year ago fucking bags, right? There's like half a fucking Ziploc full. Throwing them around and saying they were femmes or not saying they're femmes. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna have to look over my notes, dude.
I think you were saying
There's a couple of people though that I'm gonna have to say, fucking listen, I'm not 100 whether they're femmes. If that makes sense. Like the bags are in the same bags, but one says femme and one's a year older.
this guy's such a dick, man. See, he gave me hundreds of seeds, but this one,
I love you,
but
dude.
this one
He wasn't
ones
sure
that
the
are
femmes you
femmes,
got.
eggs are actually
He didn't tell
feminized.
me, and I
He
put
told
them
me
all
they were eggs
out,
and they're femmes.
and I had to kill half of them, but they were fucking fire, bro. They were Mean Jeans shit. He just picked the best of Mean Jeans shit, touched them. Looked at him for a few years and then put him out. Gave him away. Asshole.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah. So it's called Joe's Garage, Jay, because it was at Joe's Garage. And it was the Mango Widow, the Mango Haze, the Affy Haze, the Ortega, the Deadhead OG, the 818 headband. Right? So I snuck in and I pollinated everything. But I just sent you a open pollination. I just, you know what I mean? I just
You put all the seeds together?
No, I can't remember exactly how it went down. But there might be some that says fucking 100% on them.
Okay.
If it says 100%, then it's the branch.
Word.
I put percentages on them, man.
How was the deadhead that you hit?
I'm sorry, dude. I can't hear you.
Did you smoke the deadhead that you hit?
No, dude.
Was it good pot? Obviously.
Yeah, it always good, dude. It was always it was all fucking at least 8.5, 9.5 out of 10. The deadhead, the headband, the Ortega,
Nice.
the Mango Widow, the white mango.
What was the terp on the Ortega?
As you expect, earthy, kind of deep, chemically gassy. You couldn't put your finger on it, dude.
Well, pepper.
It was just it was deep. It was earthy, dude. Real earthy. But had a taste of everything else, a little touch of everything else. But the best thing about it was the hash was insane, and it was golf ball type shit. It was the only.
Nice.
I told you, it was the only thing that ran in my machine that I liked. 2 minutes rolling around, it was done. Anything else, it tumbled.
Word.
All right. Anything else? Mango Widow. Marty's Grin number 2.
How quick is that Mango Widow?
Triangle number 3. 100% true. Loose open pollination anniversary number 2. 300.
How quick is that mango?
What?
How quick is the Mango Widow?
Quick is it? I don't know. I've only ran it out. I ran it
You
3
finished
times
outside?
in, and it was I don't know, like 10 weeks.
It finished outside?
9 outside.
It did finish outside though.
The
huh?
Mango Widow. Yeah, but the Angel's Breath is different. I don't know, dude. You got to run it yourself, dude. It's not late.
Well,
It's not.
how late
That's
did it
that's
run?
what Shanty Baba prized himself on, is bringing the time down and the high up.
That's what I'm saying. It's not like it running in November.
No, fuck no. It's done in October, 100%. Last year was exceptional, right? It was the first year I ran it out. No, that was the Angel Breath. Fucking fucking high. That was the Angel's Breath. NF5 haze I ran out last year. It was exceptional, dude. Exceptional weed. But there was a light at the side of the house, so it kept it in veg. And the buds were running. Had some mutated, but it was whatever. I fell in love with it. But it didn't pass the PM test at all. Like I said, I was doing this PM test without knowing what I was killing, dude. I didn't look at the pots.
You kill them all?
It all got killed, yeah. No, I have hundreds of seeds, thousands of seeds.
No, I'm saying, but this round of they didn't pass any of them.
Yeah, dude. Listen, I didn't look at what I was killing, dude.
That's a good way to do it.
Actually, I didn't do it on purpose either. I just realized I was doing it after a while.
Dude, this whole season's been doing shit not on purpose. It's just like
That's
he's making fun of your fucking girl style, so you decide to embrace it, and he just is freaking.
No, I didn't hear you. Sorry, Jay. You got to speak a little louder, brother. Please.
He said you've been just like freaking doing shit like
you saw the closet there, right? You saw the little closet there, right?
Yeah,
all right. So it started out with a couple hundred plants in there, and if they didn't make the cut, they got killed.
Yeah, but even at the beginning, that wasn't your intention. But then I was sitting there making fun of you, telling you that your whole freaking girl style.
Yeah, no. You mentioned it one time, bro.
You decided to lean into the PM and embrace it.
You mentioned it one fucking time, and you said something about that's probably your growth style, and I said, you know what? It is. I don't pamper these bitches. I never have. No, that's not true. I always pH and shit. You know, I've got a double thermostat. I got a double thermostat. My temperature is what I want it to be.
Those one guys on the Hardcore's channel were really fucking confused, dude. I saw them in chat.
Is this where I get cunty? Is this your get cunty now, Jay?
Agnes,
you getting cunty?
Listen.
Hey, you getting cunty?
Huh?
All right, I'm gonna hang up. This is how we deal with this bullshit. There's no coming back from Jay getting cunty, people.
The fuck are you talking about, weirdo? I'm trying to tell a fucking story about you fucking embracing the PM.
No, dude, you're not. Listen,
The
dude.
fuck
I
I
don't
wasn't.
know. Hey, Marshall, how you, bud?
I'm good.
Fucking
I'm
weirdo.
good. We good. We good. We take a
All right, you
deep
saw, hey, Jay, you
breath.
saw the closet, okay? If it didn't make the cut, it didn't make the
Dude,
cut. What I was
I
killing
don't
them, I
care.
was killing them. So
I
the
don't care.
mango widow shit, Mr.
I
Nice
don't
is
care.
Don't leave, Agnes.
Jay cares.
Yeah. We'll take
Embrace
it
the
down a
PM.
notch.
Jay cares.
Embrace the PM.
Whoever's watching cares. Embrace the PM. Dude, that was a good saying you came up with, man. Don't be afraid of it. Just fucking see which ones don't get it.
It'd be a
That's
good
brilliant, dude.
t-shirt.
I'm telling you, listen, man. They all fucking get sick, and we need to breed the other way, man. We're fucking stupid.
No, I mean, yeah,
It's so
that
easy
is,
to do.
it is, and it's supposed to be. I mean, it is how
You know what I'm
most
doing, right,
a lot
Marshall?
of, yeah, it's how a lot of breeding is done. That's
I
why I
live,
love breeding.
dude.
That's
I
why I
went
love
out.
growing outdoors because you're doing this co-thing with nature, and the stresses of nature help give you a purpose to breed for. It's like, you know,
Fuck, I wish I had my flashlight, man. You see these plants outdoors, man. They're soaked. You know what? It's washing the PM off them. It's been raining for a day and a half. It's like 5 degrees or something. I don't know what that is. It's just above freezing. And they're okay.
we,
They should be fucking dead, but they're not. If I take some of these sick ones, I should do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take all the sick ones out and put them outside, and we'll see what happens in fucking next tomorrow. Why am I getting pissed off at this one? Like the sun's almost up. Man, this is cool as fuck, dude. The sun is up almost. Look at this shit. Let's go.
yeah,
Let's go. That's a saying. Let's go.
yeah.
Let's
Sun,
go.
sun, sun got me again. Yeah.
Let's go. So these are the winners. These are tough pitches, you know. These are the winners. They're all different types, and the winner types. Some of them aren't, so much winners, but some of them are fucking winners. Like, you know what I mean? That's a fucking win. You know what I mean? That's a winner. What we got here?
Mm, yep.
Yeah. And a lot of them are the same seat. What was it? 4s and 3s. 6'5". Oh, look at that motherfucker, dude. That was the biggest bitch in there. That's Loud's. What is it? I can't remember. I'll tell you in a minute. I gotta look at my shit. Can you see okay, Marshall?
Yeah, yeah.
All
I
right,
was
cool.
on mute.
Sun comes up over there. Around here, that tree's doing well. All my trees have ammo lash, so they're all dead. So I want to put I'm gonna put some Kugels back in the bush back here. The grade goes
Yep.
down 18 inches. I don't know if you can see it. But yeah, I gotta drop these trees. I'm gonna make some big beds back there. I don't know if you can see it. I hope you can. But yeah. So I don't like any of these bitches. They're weak, man. Oh no. These are good. This is a CBD. These are good. But look at this shit. Weak ass bitches, dude. I should just kill them all.
Well, they survived the cold, right?
Yes, exactly, dude. You know what I mean? I've come this far. And a couple weeks ago, I said I gotta have their Chilberts and fucking Brandon. Oh no, not Brandon Rust. Chilberts and fuck's his name, Mr. Trees,
Mm,
Pamela
yeah,
Anderson shit.
cool.
So I gotta look at them. I gotta see if they'll come back.
Yeah,
know?
I saw in a chat, Chilbert was talking about some breeding that they were doing. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't know that they did breeding. I mean, I had a sense that they were like deep into cannabis, you know what I mean? Like deeper than the average bear. But
So they've been tried all winter, dude. The one heater, like I'm talking all just above freezing.
yeah,
There's no money have gone in and no electricity has gone into any of this shit. Some of it's, I mean, this fucker looks nice. That's a nice looking plant right there. Strong as fuck. That's fucking. Let's sacrifice one right here. Done. I mean, some of them are, stand up motherfuckers. Others aren't. I'll give some of them a chance. Whatever. That's where I'm at. And I'm enjoying it. There's no getting at the end of
I
the
would
year
think
this
that
year.
Pam would give.
Fucking mold comes into play. Oh, my
I would
winners
think
are
Pam would
loser.
give a little more better structure to that UK cheese.
My winner's a loser. Uh-oh.
I was. Um, hey, did Chilbert stuff? Was some of that? I'm curious what type of genetics he was working with, because I know he has, or I think he has like the Exodus cut.
Yeah,
So,
one of them Exodus by Pam.
oh, that's what's up. Oh, dude, I gotta talk to him
I've got some waiting here if I ever get fucking back to Michigan.
because I'm a I'm a cheese whore.
You know,
That's one of my ones that got away.
I found good cheese in some fresh coast gear a couple years ago.
Yeah. I literally grew one cheese seed from Dynafem, and it was fucking a standout plant. That happened to me twice. I've grown two Dynafem seeds, and they were both literal total standouts. I grew the other one was
Yeah, shit. Fucking this thing, man.
it was Chem 91 crossed with
What year are we talking, Marshall? Dynafem.
like me. Oh geez, I'm losing time because that's like I haven't
Yeah, I
been
know.
growing.
That's why
I
I
haven't.
asked. I
Yeah,
remember
I
seeing my
haven't.
first Dynafem fucking like little pamphlet they came out with. It was like, wow.
Yeah, I haven't been growing really for a couple years, so it's
Yeah,
at
yeah.
least
I heard you.
more. It
You heard
was
you say that in the chat.
yeah, so it's probably more towards 15 years ago, 12
Yeah,
years
Dynafem.
ago.
Fuck yeah. They were a
Yep.
big deal, eh?
I never fucked
Hey,
with
hey,
them, but
hey, hey.
I got a freebie seed
No,
twice,
I got to start saying what
and
you guys say. What do you say? You know what I
I
mean?
don't even know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're doing it. Yeah, the other one was 91 crossed with a star dog with that guava star dog cut, and
I
it
have no
was
idea.
fucking. It was a mind-blowing plant, dude. And it was before I grew indoors. So
Man, the
this
more I
was
talk
that
to you, the
one.
more I realize how much you've lost.
Yeah. Well,
You
so
keep
that
telling
was
me these incredible stories.
that one was when I strictly grew outdoors and I didn't grow indoors at all. So everything I grew was like a one-time plant then. And that one was fucking super special.
In my mind, there's no such thing as a one-time plant.
Yeah. Well, I usually would seed things, and
No,
that's
and see,
how
I'm
I,
saying that because I learned that a long time ago. That's probably why. That's
yeah.
why. I seen these fucking Pride and Joy right now. That beautiful, the razor fucking tooth leaf fucking sativa motherfucker. I fell in love with that when it was like 10 days in veg. I said, dude, I
I,
want that.
I
I said, I
didn't,
want
no,
that. I have to have that.
I haven't been following his grow, so I
No,
don't know that
yeah,
one.
just yeah.
You should have a look. This one plant just for this the vigor on it is unlike is like 3-4 times the size of everything else in the room.
Blood Diamonds by Great Cooley.
Yeah, grape Hewley, what was it? He calls it blood grape. Oh fuck. I
I
don't
just
know.
saw that.
It's Blood Diamonds,
Blood
grape Hewley.
Diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Blood Diamonds was the beautiful pink fucking bud that he had. I don't know if you remember that, or maybe it was red. It looked kind of pinky to me. But yeah, it was absolutely gorgeous. But see, I don't understand him sometimes because he finds this fucking incredible weed and he doesn't keep it. He doesn't try to grow it again. Or
Yeah, I mean, I like keep.
what's that? No, Motorhead song. The chase is better than the catch.
I mean, yeah, but I like keeping clones.
Fucking can't hear it. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh, I got headphones. God damn it. I'm an asshole.
I mean, if I had to choose one way or the other, if you could have like a handful of awesome clones or just grow from seed and just keep
Well, they're
growing
not
from
going to be
seed.
awesome
Yeah.
seed.
I can throw a monkey
No.
wrench into
Get
that
awesome
shit.
clones, I get awesome
You know,
seed.
are we talking about fucking making money on shit or
No,
if you're
just,
making money on shit, it's clones.
well, yeah, of course, but I guess I'm just thinking a purist level, like what would you
Yeah,
want?
where we are. That's where we are now, bro. All
Right,
this
yeah,
bullshit's forced us to become fucking more lovers of cannabis than ever.
yeah,
You know, instead of just looking at it as fucking whatever.
right.
I
Yeah,
want
it
to
kind of
say as a
makes
dollar
room.
bill, but you know, money did grow on trees in one day.
Yeah, yeah, kind of
Or in
pushed.
cut blocks.
It's it's gotten a lot of people out of the way, I guess, or like, it's not this.
Fuck, dude, where I lived in BC, Vernon, BC, there was more fucking restaurants and bars and like Yamaha dealers and than anywhere else
Yeah.
because people had cash.
Disposable income.
I
People
heard
had
that too,
cash, and the
J5.
people that made it big back in the day, they fucking opened up the boat marinas and the sled shops.
Yeah,
They had to invest their money.
right.
It's
True.
just common. It's an old fact. It was old logging families
Yeah.
that started growing weed. No
Yeah,
logging. What
basically
do we have to do?
legalized weed took away all that economic infrastructure up and down.
All right, please
What
work.
do you call it?
I'll kill
Associate,
the
things that are like had nothing to do with cannabis.
Right, like
Businesses.
all the pizza places, all the fast food
Oh,
Yeah.
or whatever.
Well, if
Just
you would have just like changed the law and allowed even the smallest grower to add it to their taxes as income, you would have raised more tax money in the long run in this system. It would have
right.
been better than
Yeah,
this restrictive taxation
right.
system that they employ.
Well, it's just
Someone here?
our
Now,
government and
hey, would there
business
have been people
structure.
that wouldn't have reported it? Yeah, but guess what? In today's world where you're trying to have a credit rating, have low mortgage rates, all the things, no, the more income you put down is better. So, like most people would have legitimized it. Would make more sense to legitimize even
Yeah,
a few thousand that you made off of cannabis from your small
yeah.
grow or whatever.
It's just
Like,
too
there
bad
would have been
that
people there's people that skirt taxes no matter what. Like that's just part of the tax, that's part of it. But
yeah,
like I think in the long run, like 7 years ago, they just said, yeah, weed's legal, and if you make any income on it, here's the uh, part of the form that you fill out. You 1099 yourself or whatever. There's a way to, you know, small business, whatever income. It's just income, and you would have gotten whatever percent out of the income tax, and people would have paid into Social Security and all that with that. That and and I think not everyone, of course, there'd be people going, yeah, I don't file, but a huge amount would, and that would have been a bigger amount of money nationwide by far than this licensing and excise
yeah,
tax and all this other bullshit.
yep. That would have,
Now,
but
okay, can we realize, oh, the system we put in was bad, and then let's vote it out and try a different route.
Well, they're
Yeah.
not done. They're still going in a direction. It's like the system has a habit of benefiting certain demographics. So
Well,
if
like
they
even
did
the
it
story
that
here
way,
where okay, a common thing with all taxes, that's why cigarette prices always go up, is that each locality can add more excise tax. So San Diego was going to change it from 15 to 19%, raise it 15-0 against it. And their thing was that if you tax the legal cannabis who's already at a 60-40 deficit against the black market, it would hinder their ability to stay in business. So the city voted not to raise the taxes because the taxes are already high enough that it's part of the 60-40 wide. They say that 60% of the cannabis in this area is all from the black market, not from the illegal.
right?
And to thwart that, if you raise the taxes anymore, it's just going to give people like me a bigger edge. And if it goes federal and they double the taxes, or hey, bottom line is taxes just get raised 0.0%, 0.025%. That's what like the county, the city, the state, any politician comes up with any cockamamie bill and has a way to pay for it, adds little percentages of taxes to different things, whether it's cigarettes, anything that the state can like muster, and cannabis will be a target forever. Where just like cigarettes, yeah, RJR gets like 50
But
some
cigarettes
cents.
are harmful and proven to cause
Yeah,
cancer.
and,
So it's got to
okay,
be like
but
a
still,
high
it's a
risk
tax.
kind of like
You know,
tax.
the taxes are being generated by that little cellophane stamp on every pack of cigarettes. Your state, whoever stamps that on there and pays like most of the $10 is taxes, not the price of the pack of cigarettes. And why wouldn't cannabis, like over decades, they'll just keep loading it on. They won't know when to stop. Like, okay, this state thing didn't vote that in this time, but oh, next year they'll be lined up and they have a road project or some kind of project and they'll vote it through. That's how it goes. They can't help themselves. I mean, even sales tax around here is like over 10% in most places. I remember when sales tax was like 6%, 5 point something percent when I was younger. Even if you're
Well,
buying like things that are hundreds of dollars, oh, when you look at your sales tax, it's like, holy shit. No wonder it costs a lot more than I thought it was. Sales tax.
well, you think when they give the cannabis industry to like Philip Morris and Budweiser, then they'll start sicking law enforcement on black market?
No, because
You
like
don't think so?
ultimately
I
the
think they'll go
public
with
has like the public doesn't have a stomach for like putting somebody that was growing some weed to like
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
prison.
real talk.
Like
Real talk is no
right?
good.
Like the average public
Real
across the
talk
country
bad.
isn't like
Oh, yeah, we
like
could get on a
going, yeah,
different.
lock them up, spend our
Cancel
tax
cancel them.
dollars on
We
punishing pot
we
people.
need we need a we need a mushroom friendly topic, I guess, because Agnes is on a magic carpet. I
No.
don't know.
No, I'm
Yeah, I
not.
don't know.
I think maybe I am.
Magic carpet collide.
No. Magic slide, I think. Sliding uphill.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know this until recently, but like the Marlboro RJR, they bought up all General Foods. Like they invested where they used to just be solely tobacco companies. Now they're the owners of a lot of the food companies. The
Yeah, they created the junk food industry,
yeah,
and
that's like their
they put all their chemists, all their addiction chemists onto junk food and food in
exactly.
general. Yeah,
Yeah,
fuckers.
And yeah, they'll like. I don't think it'll
Motherfucker.
be like, oh, an existing company. I think it'll be like some kind of new
How late is it?
investment group, like a new company. I don't think like maybe I'm wrong. It could be like, yeah, one of the alcohol companies or tobacco companies or food companies is gonna like be the big conglomerate. I think they'll know they'll start something new. And maybe with proven success over years, one of those bigger companies will acquire it. But at first it'll be like a separate thing, separate investment group. That's just what I think.
Yeah, Jay, I'm sorry I didn't get your seeds out to you sooner.
All right, I'm done. I got everything done.
Who? Me?
No, you got yours fucking 3 weeks ago, a
Who
month
the fuck are you
ago.
talking to?
I'm talking to, oh, my bad, artist.
No, it's all good, dude. No
Yeah,
worries.
yeah, I know. No, yeah, it'll happen when it happens. It'll be perfect.
Yeah, I've been slow poking it anyway, just focusing
Yeah,
on other organisms.
yeah. It's that time of year though. We've already got
Yep, it
mosquitoes here. Has
is.
anybody else got mosquitoes? Fuck,
Barely starting. Yeah, I saw
fuck,
a
man.
couple.
Last night I had to put up a screen. Fuck's sake. It's
Yeah,
always at the beginning of the year. They're more itchy than ever.
yeah, they're hungry.
No, I just get more itchy because I'm not used to them.
Everybody's happy.
In my opinion.
Everybody's happy.
I've been
I'm happy.
sitting here.
My clients are happy. I'm happy.
um,
This room's coming in to finish. It's like less than 10 days or so, or yeah, around 10, 11, 12 days. Best
Mushroom
time to
pickers,
do
yeah.
that.
Yeah, when I have to go to water my plants in the bush, you'd always see them at the side of the road, a couple of vans, a couple of cars. They had their
Oh yeah,
secret spots everywhere.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
people
big money in the
foraging.
interior of BC on mushrooms, man. If you knew the
Yeah,
spot, yeah.
you guys have I think it might have been up in that area where I saw like a big huge like
Alberta, northern Alberta.
it
The
was
big
like
burn?
they were yeah, and they were picking morels there, and it was
Yeah,
like
bro.
this insane like
Yeah,
operation,
dude. Yeah,
but
dude.
like our style
The
though,
numbers were
just like a
fucking,
couple.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
crazy numbers. Yeah, it was
yeah,
after a big burn. I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago.
yeah, it's
It was a huge
nuts.
burn, and they just nobody ever seen anything like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Makes you want to light some shit on fire.
Hey,
Bring back the fucking natural life fucking cycle.
yeah, true.
Yeah, up around West Engine. West Engine had a bunch of fires up around his place. He said the mushroom picking was good. He's I don't
Yeah,
know, outside of Edmonton, northern Alberta,
I'm
tundra,
gonna I'm gonna start
musky.
peeking for morels soon.
This early?
Soon. I'm like,
I watched the
couple.
the calendar the buddy has on YouTube. You ever see that? I think we've talked about this.
I don't.
I talked to somebody about it. There's a guy on YouTube. He tells you where I can't remember his headline or headline or whatever, but he tells you where they are at what date, and you can watch a
Yeah,
calendar literally come up towards your place.
yeah, yeah.
That's convenient as fuck. You know what I have here, Marshall? I got fucking. They come up from the city by the bus load.
What are they looking
Pay
for?
hundreds of dollars to go pick mushrooms.
Oh, that's the racket there.
Dude,
That's
oh, they always get there like a day or two before me, man. Oh god damn it, man.
yeah, that's a racket. Oh yeah,
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Fuck,
yeah.
means I got to move north.
turning, you know what I mean? Making everything a tourist thing, you know? It's
Dude, you have
like,
no
oh,
idea. They wear like the visors and stuff, like tourist stuff, like fucking
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
bright
right
clothes.
there off the freeway, the big strawberry field. That's how they,
Oh,
yeah, half their
pick your
fields
own.
pick your own. And
Oh,
you
pick
see
your own. The
there's
big,
always
yeah, I know.
people out there bent over picking strawberries.
Yeah, well, you know
yeah,
what? I think pick your own's where it's at. Who the fuck wants to trim the shit?
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
true.
A dozen different varieties. You know what I mean? Pick your own.
Yeah,
Man, that'd be a dream.
it would be too bad the whole dry and cure is so important.
Oh, dude, I just got sick to my stomach there, man. No, just too bad the whole government thing had to get involved, man. I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
when they said legalize, I thought it was just gonna be legal. That's a
yeah,
farmer's
no,
market, dude. I fucking dreamt of going to a farmer's market with my herb.
Yeah, who has, right? That's like the ultimate dream.
yeah. Dude,
Farmers.
when I was like 16, I thought about it then, and I was like, when they legalize, they're just gonna rob the hood, and it's also gonna be like help subdue the revolt, you know? Throw bones.
Well, you
Just
remember
fucking
when COVID started and they shut down everything, and then like a day or two later, they added dispensaries to essential businesses
yeah, right. It
real
had
quick.
to.
Like I thought that was a pretty big move for cannabis. Like
It was, but it was
the
smart on
only
their
thing you
part.
can leave your house for is like cannabis and medical treatment.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And that was like in the business of it, that was like I remember all of a sudden it felt like we were back in the old days as far as like price and demand. I don't know about price, but demand. Man, COVID, especially when all those free checks were being sent out. Yeah,
Yeah.
people were spending
Dude,
a lot of money on weed.
you you know how good we would have did if they didn't let the dispensaries be open? Oh, dude, the black
Yeah.
market would have been like, yo.
But that was also the time that a lot of the legal places went from like 180 light rooms to 1,000 light rooms. They just like expanded their licenses because they thought that was just going to go on forever, but it was
Yeah.
short lived. And then we had
Right.
way over supply since then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Microphone check.
Yo.
Working.
Still low. How the fuck is fucking blind, man? I'm going blind by the day. Fuck, I can't see it. Hey, bud,
What?
Yeah.
you want to see your shit growing outdoors in Canada?
Yeah. What
I
is it?
gladly do it for you. I hear you got good stuff. I promise I won't share it with anybody.
You can
He
share it.
doesn't
I mean,
have
I just
seed,
have
Jake.
like, I mean, I have a
Huh?
couple things that
He
like
doesn't
have
have
my.
seed.
Oh, you don't have
Yeah, I
seed?
don't have seed. No, I don't make
Oh,
seed.
oh, I thought you had some
Um,
from a
at the moment, I
couple.
don't have any of
Yeah,
mine.
okay. I just
I
thought
gave
I'd
them
throw it
all
out
away.
there, but
I've had
I
accidental pollinations over the years, and then
oh no,
I
I don't
just
want
give
any
those.
accidental shit.
Well, those have all been winners.
Accidental
Yeah, I
fire, man.
understand what you're saying, but I want to be able to say my shit is my shit.
Like the one,
It might have
Accidental
been
I mean,
mail.
it
He
might have been
missed a
this thing in the
mail.
corner. It might have been this
Hey,
thing
he
in the
missed a
corner.
mail. You're not listening.
No, I'm not. I'm too high to listen. I'll try. Hold on. Look, I'm leaning in with headphones in.
they're real seed. I missed the
I don't
mail.
know how
They
to turn
called
this up,
me.
man. I fucking oh god damn it. I had it. I fucking went to put my feet up, and the laptop fell on the floor. I thought I finally got it. I could hear and shit. Oh, I heard that.
Mm-hmm.
The
I'm
rhyme.
sorry.
Don't be.
No, you're good, bro.
That was a good sound check.
Yeah.
All right, where were we? No, but I know you got some good shit, man. You know what I mean? I'd gladly test it for you.
Yeah, but
No
I don't
worries
have any.
whatsoever. I've never fucked anybody in my life.
I don't like have any shoes. Like a couple years ago, I missed a mail that pollinated my whole room.
We'll need it again.
That's
I
like the
love that.
one project that I'm running those now because, like, yeah, I made the pancakes
Oh, you
busting
missed the
the
mail.
Wilson on accident at mail.
Yeah, I missed
Like
one a year.
I went to a festival and like sexed everything the days before, but when I
I
came
remember
back, I
that story. Yeah.
right, everything was
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
And
I
then
missed
because
one.
that's a total loss to me, I pretty much I didn't even want to chuck the seeds out of the weed. I just sent people like Green Fingers and my fake kid and a few people the weed, like bags with the weed with the seeds in it. They dug them out and then see Green Fingers
That's a,
made like dug out the one that was the Mendo breath crossed into Banana God that just won the Ego class in hash that year.
Man of God.
That was a few years ago. And then the one that my friend, my fake kid sent me back a few months back or longer now. I made pancakes. Wilson mail pollinated everything, and
Was
the
that the
pancake
prize of it?
Wilson.
The Wilson, is that the pride of his whole collection?
Yeah, that's kind of his
Yeah, his
flagship, I
thing.
guess.
Yeah,
And
cool.
this wasn't just Wilson; it was Wilson backcross. So it was Wilson 1 into Wilson 2 backcross.
Right, open up a little bit.
It was a good plant.
Did you look at
But I missed
numbers?
this mail. No, I don't. I
No.
don't do any hashing. I just grow flower.
Yeah, I know. I'm obsessed with looking at numbers now, man. I don't give a fuck anymore. Just numbers. I don't need the
Well, I mean,
money
I have.
anymore, so I don't know. I'm in it for the love now.
Yeah,
That doesn't sound
that's
right.
my
That sounds
living.
horrible.
And I just grow seedless.
I do it all for the nookie.
I have washing machines and
The plant
all this
nookie.
equipment and pumps and everything, but I don't. You know, I just grow flower.
Yeah. Hey, bud, you don't want to
So
put
last
any more
week
plants on those
I
things.
sold like 170 pounds of trim that
Oh,
I had
yeah?
in my freezer. Like it was all sugar trim. Yeah, 15 a pound. I thought it was like because I was saving it. Eventually, maybe gonna do
Hold
runs
up.
with it.
Back up. What was the number in front of the pound word?
$15 a pound. They got
$16?
like 6 ounces. About
$16?
six. Yeah, they got like 6 ounces average
I'll
per
give you a
pound.
30.
For
Give me 30
trim.
Canadian. Yeah, for trim.
Just inside trim and smalls, like just the bags that we collect after the trimmers.
Let's not think
They
of it
don't
as
put
trim.
all
Let's
the.
think of it as
They
tricho.
don't. Yeah. And BHO and diamonds and stuff, the guys that brought it, processed the first batches of it, said they were getting 6 ounces back per pound.
You
And
should
it's
get a
all the
trommel.
sugar trim. And that
You should
was
get a,
about average. I'd get like 4 to 6 ounces off of like a tube.
yeah, I can just imagine, dude.
Whatever
Yeah, I
size
saw your herb. I
BHO
just imagine
closes.
that indoor trim. Yeah, priceless.
But
I
then
used to buy. I used to
usually
buy
that
five.
stuff had like a value. You could sell BHO diamonds off for 100 an ounce. Yeah, no
I
one
used to
buys
buy.
that shit anymore.
I used to buy 5-gallon buckets of the Angels used to dry on fucking they call it hardware cloth in Canada. It's like 1/4-inch screen,
And by the time I like
steel screen.
supplied the
They used to dry
ice,
on that, and whatever fell through that, they sell 5-gallon
the
buckets
time,
to me
effort
for $500.
to make it,
It's better than
yeah,
any of
we
the weed
still
I grew.
now make it into fresh frozen. Yeah, well, it's never going to be fresh frozen because
No, we didn't have
this
fresh
is
frozen back
trimmed
then. It
off a
was
cured
honey
weed,
oil.
so I could make I guess I could wash it and make
Gallons
like
of it.
cured rosin, but
Medicine.
cured rosin sells for a way lower price than fresh frozen. Right. Unless you have like retail business,
Yeah.
but that's not my thing, retail business.
Make
So
cash
like
great
on the
again.
wholesale level, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it.
Dry sift, dude.
Not worth it.
Easy peasy. Get a trommel.
Yeah, but I don't have customers that buy that quantity. And if I do, oh, they're just money makers that want to buy it for like a dollar a fucking gram or some shit.
Now, bud, you just get a trommel, man. You freeze it, you put it in a trommel, you sift it, you fucking press it. It's done.
Yeah, but no one buys that shit out here in California.
All right. Well, I don't know.
Not
Fucking
for
put
a
it in the
value.
freezer.
I
Hey,
mean,
you know, the one thing I believe is what Frenchie said is aged hash is going to be worth money.
yeah. But like I say, I just focus in on flour, and that takes up all my.
Yeah,
I don't
you,
have time
you seem to
for all
be,
that
yeah,
other shit.
you're a slave to the bitch. You love that, eh? Good for you, buddy. That's a nice setup you got, man. Beautiful.
And my customers, they're older people for the most part.
Oh, yeah?
They don't. They smoke flower. That's what they like. They smoke weed. They never like. I had
Well,
all
you,
that shit and have access to it. Nah, I don't know a single. They do dabs. If they come over to my house,
I don't know what kind
there's
of
a
fucking
dab
old
rig.
fuckers you're dealing with. But the old fuckers I deal with, it's way too strong for them, man.
Yeah,
They want that, what do they call it,
they'll
soccer mom
take
weed.
hits of it, but I don't know a single one that like over all these years has a rig or any way to smoke it at home, even though they know you need a torch, you need this, you need that.
Yeah, Cali's
Nah,
different, man.
but they'll take a hit of it if it's around. They like it, but they're not like committed enough
Someone here?
to become consumers
Who's
of it.
that?
I moved to Cali just before Christmas, and my parents got invited to this party across the street, dude. It was a swingers party. Welcome to Cali.
And when I used to produce like, shatter and diamonds and stuff, some of the people that bought it from me, they would just make their personal edibles out of it. Like they would,
I've been eating
buy an
shatter
ounce
lately.
of whatever, concentrate, and then make whatever, gummies or whatever.
As I look for
Most
the
of them
jar.
didn't smoke it. They didn't smoke it. I know a lot of people, younger mainly, that are like dabbers. People like in their 40s and 50s, average consumer.
Someone trying to get in?
No.
Hmm.
Not that they don't enjoy it, but they're not committed enough to like have any kind of apparatus themselves. Sometimes when I had a bunch of that, I'd offer to them, and they're like, "I have
The
no way to
insurance
smoke
company
it."
won't fucking. Old people are funny.
I smoked
My
all the
mom's been,
wax and shit you sent me just through a pipe.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah?
there's ways to consume it. You can always put it in long hits or in joints, or
yeah, my mom's
Yeah,
got
then I
this
broke it
little
open and I
one hitter.
scraped it.
I think I have
Of
a
course
couple
you did.
jars sitting right here.
Oh, Ryan, dude, Ryan, I'm so sorry I didn't have internet, dude. I would have sent you $40 to go get a bag, man. 420, 100, man. You said, "Oh man, I wish I could get a bag." It was like, "Fuck, I wish I had internet."
Like these
Yeah, I'm
jars are
smoking on
like
some fucking just dirt weed right now. It's fucking
Aw,
gross.
man alive, stop telling me this shit, bro. How dirty you want your mail, man?
I don't give a fuck.
You got it, bro. Well, keep it
No, that
down.
shit catches me a buzz, but it's not.
Yeah, Ryan,
Doesn't.
I'll hook. Ryan, I'll send you some shit, dude. But just keep the packages little. You know what I mean? Nobody's getting any real trouble. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of shatter goes a long way, right?
Yeah, I'll send me your address.
Yeah, you're in America, man. Hook them up. Oh, look at
diamonds.
you, show off, motherfucker.
Oh wow.
This shit's here been in the jar, but this is all
I know.
the sauce and
Bud
diamonds.
looks like my fucking shatter. Looks like J5 made it.
That looks beautiful.
This is low grade. This is like stuff that was
Low grade.
the top.
Man alive.
No, it is. It's been sitting at
My
these
shit
jars
looks
have
like
been
a
sitting
beer
in the
bottle.
office here for years.
No, it's blue.
Not
It's from
even in the
Blueberry
freezer.
Mountain.
Oh, your low grade will beat the shit out of this stuff here.
Yeah, but these
Now
are
we're
all diamonds.
talking.
At one point, these were all white and clear.
Wow, man. I know. What an art form.
I kept them in the freezer, but I shut down the freezer and didn't have room. It was all full of trim, like a 10-foot chest freezer. And then I
Yeah.
had bags stacked everywhere for like a year and a half of trim. And the
Yeah.
guy offered me 15 a pound. I'm like, yeah, here, take it. They were all stoked because when they look through it, that's what they do. They process. They're like, dude, we were expecting to have like leaf and stuff. Like most of the trim we buy from people for that price still has like sun leaves and stuff. No, ours is all bucked. It's only the inside trim. The trimmers work with like two bags of trash and the inside trim. Like
Anything
years
with a
ago, when
stem gets taken off.
like when I started collecting trim in like 2009 or so and processing it, it was back then prices per pound were already going down. And back then I used to pay trimmers over 200 a pound to trim. And
I get
they would
upset
have
when I hear you cocksuckers talking about how much you got a pound down there. When I was getting 14, you're getting 34.
well, we had some good years. Like
American.
I go for 35 years. I don't think I took under 4,000 a pound for 20 of them.
I'm talking
For
about,
20
man.
years. Never
I was
took
going
under like
beautiful
it was
herb and I couldn't get
40,
any money for it in interior
42.50,
BC. Reading high times.
44.
No, you're getting
If you
34.
really wanted to stick it to somebody, you could get 48. Yeah, but like round 4. And we held it there for a long ass time. Like it was just that was the price. And then
Easters.
about legalization, like right when legalization came in, it went down to
Oh, yeah,
like
right.
5 legalization. We were already down to 28, like 6, 7 years ago.
American. Oh, poor you.
Yeah. And then we're down now to like you're lucky to get 1,000, 1,100,
Yeah, I'm talking
900.
fucking 13 Canadian.
And a lot of that's just overproduction.
Yeah, man. In interior BC, the draft dodgers all went up there in the 60s and settled these towns, these logging communities, and then logging died.
Yeah.
I mean, Nelson,
And that was
BC has
Humboldt's
like
story
68
in
restaurants and
Northern
28,000 people.
Oh, a lot of the cannabis when it started being an income in the northwest, it was because the logging, those were all logging areas too. And then when logging went flat, cannabis came in as like a
And
secret.
there was no choice, but there was no choice. What are they going to do? You know what I mean?
Well, now
You're out of
like
work.
in
You're
essence, in
fucking
that same
hungry.
area, the value of cannabis went away, it went out of the people's hands. So then, like we were saying earlier, all the small businesses, all the ancillary things that were supported by cannabis in Northern Cal and pretty much Northern Cal was like a small enough uh, uh, population that all those little towns that had the pizza place and the place that sold boots and
Yeah, it's all
jackets and
cash money.
all those businesses. You go up north, that those cities have all changed. All that shit's not there anymore.
The
Small
whole
businesses
economy
dried up.
was money grew on trees for a long time there.
Yeah, part of
Life was good for a long
the
time.
the Trinity, that's Humboldt, Trinity County, the 3 counties, they're in a crisis with their budgets because sales tax in the last 7 years have dropped like massively. And that's the money that pays for the county budget, people's jobs and upkeep.
Yeah, why is
So they're in a
sales tax
crisis
drop?
because the sales tax of the money that was being spent by the cannabis industry, that now when it's licensed and all this, that money went away.
Right. They're not getting it. Right. It's going elsewhere.
And there's no the sales tax into all those small businesses and all the things people used to buy. Like even back then for years, there were Euro trimmers. There were people from Europe that would come to the United States during trim season and just head up north and go to numerous cities and get picked up off the street and work all summer long. Right.
And only 2/3 of them would come out.
Well, so a lot of them went home
No,
because they made so much money.
I saw
they were
the
young
documentaries.
They were
Oh,
traveling.
hey,
But
want to hear
like
something funny,
they
bud?
spent a,
We see, hey, bud, see where I grew in Arrow Lake. If you, I don't know, it turns into it's one of your major water fucking feeding stations. Arrow Lake. It runs up past Nelson, up to Revelstoke. But I was in a town called Edgewood, just 68 kilometers down the logging road there. There was fucking two hippie fucking deadhead kids from California guarding the weed there.
yeah. Well, Deadhead
You
kids
know what I mean?
were
They came
part
up
of
from
like,
Cali to guard. They grew up in Cali and came up to fucking where I was to guard the weed.
yeah, well, Cali was
I
like
smoked with them
always
a
the
couple
thing
times. They were
where
told I'm not supposed to talk to you, but you seem cool. So they came down. We had a smoke and a cup of tea or whatever.
even back when weed was so expensive back then, growing up north and all that, oh, you needed security and it was jackers and rippers were a bigger
Oh
thing.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. You
Today it's
guarded your
like
shit,
less
dude.
of a thing because the weed has such a low value that jackers aren't interested in coming and stealing a
Oh,
crop
now,
of
yeah,
wet
I know.
weed.
I know. I only have
Like,
branches missing. They don't take the whole plant. They just take a branch.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
glad they only take
But
a branch.
that was like
No,
a huge
I'll look
thing.
at plants and I can tell when buds are snapped off and stuff and cut. I can tell when it was done. And there's always buds missing and branches missing, which I'm happy with as long as the plant's not gone.
Yeah, like if you didn't get busted by the cops, you get jacked. That was like, oh, and if you didn't, neither of those happened. Oh, you were able to make money that year, but it
Yeah,
wasn't. It was rough
yeah.
and tough.
The
A lot of
numbers
it
get
was on BLM land. Like it wasn't even on people's properties. It was on BLM is Bureau of Land Management,
well, it was
and they own
everywhere
a
up here.
lot of it. They own a ton of land, empty land, and deadheads from as early as the '80s. In between tours, where they learned that, oh yeah, we got a couple months off. Let's go up north. And they would just they were like they didn't know anything. They didn't know how to grow. They were just following a dream way back. But a lot of
Yeah.
those kids, they grew on BLM land. Like they'd go a hike out to wherever and make an encampment and grow whatever they could. Not a lot, not these huge ass
Pine needles.
and they would if everything went right, they'd come back in the later part of the
They have
year
enough
and
to get to town to
and
hitchhike
be
to a
rich
show.
for a few months. Yeah, then they'd be back on tour and they'd like instead of selling pounds, they'd go out on tour and sell like small amounts across the
Hey,
green weed
bud,
in the back of
you just made me think of something. I tried to run away with the dead. I saw them at Canada's Wonderland in Ontario, and
yeah,
I sold my bike. I sold my fucking a stereo, and me and my three buddies are gonna fuck off for the summer, and they wouldn't let me into the States.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
and a
It's
lot of
funny how
deadheads
life
would
would
try
have
to go to
changed.
that show.
That would have
Like,
changed
cause like
my whole
I think
life.
it's easier for Canadians to get down here than it
It
is
is.
for fucking
Yeah. Well, I'm a bad
Americans to
motherfucker.
get up there
I got caught
because
robbing a liquor store down there. But I
when
didn't
they
really
played
rob
up in
it.
Ontario,
I just took the
like
empties out
they
of the
didn't
back
play
of it.
up in Canada that often, but the few times they did, a whole bunch of deadheads that tried to go up there from America, yeah, they got shut out on the border. They couldn't get
Yeah,
through.
but you're right though. It's a lot easier to come up here than go down there. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, all my buddies got to go. They did all the New York shows. I think it was 6 shows or something.
Yeah, there was always a contingent of Canadian heads on tour. A lot of
Yeah.
them were
Well, it
from the
wasn't. It
western
was only
part.
like 5 hours away. Fuck.
Like over my years of like touring and meeting them people from all over, I met a lot of Canadians that were from like Vancouver or the west side of Canada, more than I did, even though the Dead didn't ever really
Yeah, they
play
had the
out
pop
that
money. They
place.
had the pop money, but they
Yeah,
had that good BC money.
like the French side of Canada, we hardly any Deadheads from that side.
Yeah, the French
Few, there's
side.
always a
No,
few like
there's
Deadhead.
French side. There's just Quebec.
We had hardcore Deadheads for like decades that were from Japan. This little group of Deadheads that came over
Japan,
for
no
like
fucking
New
way.
Year's and
Wow,
like, oh yeah, there
that's
was always
crazy.
people from all around the world, little contingents of people from different places around the world.
Did you do the
That was
European
all.
tour in like what was it, 80 something?
No, no.
No, my buddy did it. He
My
brought me back
boss,
a shirt.
he couldn't get a
Nice shirt.
passport because he had a warrant or like was wanted for bank robbery. So like we weren't going out of the country. We went to Jamaica.
When
The dad
life
played
was
at like
good.
6
When life was
a.m.
good, there was no cameras.
Yeah. But to travel to Europe, you had to have like paperwork and shit. We didn't have
When
that.
life was good, there's no cameras. You can rob banks.
No, like he's an historic guy. His name's BT, Brother Tom.
No, but you know
He
what I'm
was part of
saying,
the
right? There's cameras in
he was
Brunei.
part of the
Rob a bank.
acid scene in the 60s, and then he got busted and put in federal state prison on a one. No, he had a 2 to life for LSD charge in like the late 60s, and he did like almost 10 years in jail. And the original Jerry
Listen to me,
Brown,
said, "Don't
Jerry
break it."
Brown's
It's
dad,
expensive.
he pardoned the largest day of
Oh.
release in California of prisoners is on 7/7/77. They signed the Indiscriminate Sentencing Act. Like we used to have these sentences, 2 to life. Like you could 1 to life, right? Like for like that's how they you could do 1 year, 6 years, who knows, right? And then he made the Discriminate Sentencing Act, and they released all the people in the prison that had these sentences, 2 to life and whatever, right? And so
Hello?
that was BT. And then on
Are you still going?
yeah, on July that's on July 7, 77. By like July 16th, him and Katie May, which was his old lady at the time, this a hippie chick from the Hate, like
Sounds
kind
like
of
a
part
cool
of
chick.
the dead scene.
She's fucking.
She had her mom had a motorhome and lived in Mill Valley, and somehow they took that motorhome and robbed the Wells Fargo Bank on Market Street in San Francisco.
In a
That's like
motorhome?
in a motorhome, right? And that was like his startup money. Like by later that year, he had
The good old days.
signed and was like the blotter king again, back out on the Grateful Dead tour. And me, I was just funky
That's
from
fucking
like
priceless.
1980 to 87 when we got indicted. The feds had known he was on like wanted for bank robbery, but he was part of this investigation for years where they weren't trying to bust us. They were trying
No,
to bust us.
he was an informant.
Well, no, they wanted that to happen. They even gave me limited use immunity because they were trying the whole case that the DA had spent all these years investigating was our connection where we got the crystal, right? We just were, like we didn't make the acid, we just slaughtered it, right? That was like
there was a guy hey, do you know about the guy in Ontario back in the day, bud, who made the shitload of fucking acid?
Well, there's
dude, he's down in history. He got
people.
busted. He was fucking he was supplying the whole world.
Yeah,
back
well,
in the 80s.
Osley was the original guy that made enough.
Oh, I know that. I know this is like 1980. This guy was pumping it out, dude.
There was
strawberries
few
and
different
the microdots.
Yeah,
he was pumping it out, man. There's a documentary about him. I didn't realize how much acid was around here. And well, I knew. I was selling this shit, but I didn't hear about this guy. He was up in some cottage up in Muskoka.
It's where it's still around, but I don't think it's like a lucrative. Even that, like the whole way, like we sold acid by the thousands of hits.
No, it must have been
like
he was
way back in the 80s. You could buy 10,000 hits
by the
for
barrel
$3,000, right? So if you invested 3,000, got 10,000 hits,
I was paying $100 a sheet. I was paying
and then they went for $100 hit. Like what I'm trying to say is like every step down the way, everybody involved made like a fair square.
Yeah, I understand how it works, but still,
the system,
if you're making 55-gallon drums, 45-gallon barrels of it.
Yeah, well,
there's got to be good money.
Like Owsley, he gave very few interviews, but there's just one interview. He's an old grumpy guy. I think it was made in Australia, where he said,
I've never ever
seen one.
I know who he is. I've never seen him.
You can't. He says in his weird. Owsley talked in his own weird way. He was definitely tripping hard, especially as an old grumpy guy. But he's like, yeah, you couldn't just make a small. I was only really trying to make acid for myself, but you can't just make a small amount of acid. That's why, like,
Yeah.
when he
No,
says,
you
"Oh, I
can't.
made whatever kilo weight,"
Oh fuck.
when you translate how much he only
Fuck.
made like batches like a few times in his whole career, but they were
Just
so big,
reminding just
massive.
reminding me of my labs. My labs need fucking milk added to them yesterday. I can't just make a little bit of it.
Yeah, and that's how it is with. I mean, I guess you could probably make some chemical thing and only make like 1 gram of acid, and no, that's not how.
No, you're missing the point, man. It's like growing a little bit of weed.
Hey, there, like when I was involved in that business, we knew in certain states, I forget which state, if you got caught selling acid, they could charge you with attempted murder. Like they had
Yeah,
this
no shit.
weird,
I
like,
know. You guys are fucked the way your states work. I thought you were like one country, USA.
no,
Fuck,
no,
man.
we've always had weird,
It's
like
so
certain
fucking
states were different than others. It's still that way. I mean, like there's a few states that cannabis is totally illegal and nothing's
yeah,
changing.
yeah. Canada's the same. Quebec and yeah, it's fucked. It's
Well,
I
yeah, you guys have like your provinces, but isn't cannabis federally legal across the whole every province, or some provinces no cannabis?
yeah, Quebec. You're not allowed to grow in Quebec, and you're not allowed to grow in
Oh,
some other fucking province. I don't know which one. Uh, but see, BC. I moved to BC because it was basically legal. I got home invaded back in like '95 or something, and I
well,
said,
that was
"Fuck
the
this."
word. Like when Green, whatever merchant or whatever, the big D8 raids in Northern Cal, a lot of people that like were already established, they went to to Canada. A lot of them, like from the early growers, because yeah,
Yeah,
the risk in California and in the United States, oh, if they busted you hands on a big grow, they'd send you to long sentences. There was
fucking wires around
quite
my
a
leg.
bit.
Yeah, dude, I met a fucking so the two deadhead fucking hippie kids guarding the patch up the logging road from me, right? But I'd met a Jamaican dude who he came over from Jamaica to grow weed for these Canadian guys I knew. He fucking pulls I'm hitchhiking with some weed going back to Calgary, and he pulls up fucking in this something out of a G.I. Joe fucking movie in total camo. And he's got the Rasta. He's a white boy with a Rasta accent. And he tells me he fucking met these guys on. They were on holiday in Jamaica, and they said, "Come grow weed in Canada."
Well, the early '90s, I don't
Welcome.
remember the exact years. There was like California weed
The guy was going
that
to the bank
that
dressed as fucking GI fucking grower.
that
A
was
white
like
guy with a Jamaican accent.
on the market, but it was so scarce that the majority, we called it beasters, like BC weed or
I'm
like
hitchhiking with
Canadian
fucking
weed,
3 pounds of weed
like
to
any amounts,
guys
like pounds of weed
in the
back
car.
in these
And they're
certain
like,
years.
"Oh, you got any weed?"
Yeah, there wasn't like big poundage of like Northern Cal weed that you could buy, and it was very seasonal and scarce. Oh, but beasters, yeah, there were a lot of beasters, and it
Yeah,
was
okay.
always like
Hey, listen,
pretty.
Bud, this is my problem. Listen, I'm going to tell you what happened with Beasters. There wasn't one fucking strain called Beasters. These guys would come up to fucking Canada and buy everything in town for next to nothing. 13 a pound, 11, 15,
Yeah.
18. And they bring it down there, and people just called it Beasters. It wasn't one
Well,
type
I'll
of
tell
weed.
you this. Like, yeah, no, it wasn't. But a lot of the beaster weed, especially when you got in like, oh, 10-pound deals and stuff, was like, I think that was the beginning of paclobutazol of like
I
using that
disagree. I disagree. Maybe the
PGR
Chinese got involved
because
in some
they
of
had
that or anything.
they
But
like
not where I was from,
beaster
dude. It
weed
was
used to be the hardest, heaviest chunks of weed. Like
no, I've
an
never even seen
ounce
that
would
shit.
look like a
That's where
half
I'm at.
ounce, but it would
Beasters
weigh an
refers
ounce.
to that. Beasters refers to the Paclo bud.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't
And
even know
that,
what that is. I
well,
kind
that
of
was part of the market down
yeah, I
here
kind of know, but
when
I
it
don't
came to
know. I never
loads of
saw it.
green
I
bud
never saw it.
during the '90s.
But they come into these small towns like Vernon and Nelson, and everybody had weed, and nobody wanted to let it go for 1,000 a pound. But these guys would come in from America, and they buy it. They set up shop in a hotel or motel, and they buy everything up. And guys would, you know what I mean? I'm sitting with shit in my freezer. I'm going down there. I got some bills to pay. But I think they just brought it down there and called it Beasters.
Well,
You know what I
with
mean? But
Again,
I'm
these
sure a
are
lot of it
also
was what
to the
you're saying it
Pac-Man
was,
bud.
the Bucher call shit or whatever. But
there was always
other people in
like
who knows what
little
part of
pockets
America
of
were getting this other stuff, and it was just all being called Beasters because they're saying BC probably. It was BC
Yeah, I
Bud.
think it came off of BC Beaster.
It was
Because they
They
referring
were
were
to
doing
it.
it.
trying.
It
Yo,
was all
if you had
fucking
Bud from
across the
BC
border by the Angels.
in Ontario, you got an extra $5 a pound. You just said BC.
okay,
you got
even
5
though
more.
these were like legitimate strains,
Pac-Lo bud.
I think it was like the first thing where they were scaled, like
Yeah,
back
what is that?
in this
Jay?
era.
What is it? Something you feed it? It's like a.
It's
Yeah, it's a
it's a
PGR.
growth hormone regulator.
So what?
It's
You give
like
it to in
yeah.
like week 6 or something?
Yeah, like it makes the
No,
bud
you use it
super
early and it
dense.
prevents the stretch. You have zero stretch with it.
No
You lose
stretch,
it.
but then all of a sudden your buds are these rock hard. Like you're like, holy fuck! I
Oh,
didn't know.
I just watched a
weed could
documentary
grow like
yesterday
that.
about fucking spray. There's a
Yeah.
big debate
Spray
going on
packs.
whether spray is good or bad. So spray is what? The terpenes are spray, like spraying on weed.
Yeah, basically it's an
The
essential
kids
oil
love it.
spray. Well, most of those kids, like when vaping 10, 15 years ago was a thing, vape stores were everywhere. The kids were smoking like not nicotine cartridges, just flavors, right? So a
Yeah.
lot of the kids that are now 25, 30 years old, as adolescents, they were exposed to like all these vape flavors.
Yeah, just
And
imagine.
And they don't even
so
know how to
that
roll a
that
joint. Find a 20-year-old that can roll
I
a joint.
know, I know,
and
I
those
know.
flavors, all those like flavors that to us seem fake, right?
I
Oh,
remember the
they
first
like
one I
those
smelled.
flavors,
Yeah, it blew me away.
right? They like those flavors, and they're fine with their weed
But you
having
know
that
what? Bud, I
weed
honestly
smell.
I liked it too. See for the first 5 seconds that I smelled it, I thought, oh my God. And then I realized what it
Now,
was.
if you had some
Realized
weed
that
that was
no,
like
no, no,
just
that ain't
okay, I guess spraying it would be an option. But like if you really had dank weed, no, that's what dank weed is. It doesn't need to be sprayed. It's fucking
man, I got
loud
weed
and
that smells better than that
proud.
spray shit.
Well, the
Mhm.
spray shit's I think is a
One
way
thing
to
I
market
fucking
lesser
turf.
grade weed as a better experience, right? I, I you know, I believe I'm right 100%. The amount of what you call real top shelf weed, whether it's grown by yourself as a home grower or in the market, in the world at any given
There's no
time.
such thing, Bud. Top shelf to you isn't what it is to Jay. It isn't what it is to me. It isn't what it is
Well,
to
okay,
fucking
no, we all
guy,
know
next
what
guy,
dank
next guy,
weed
next
is,
guy.
right? No, we all know what real dank weed is, right? Um, that amount as a percentage of the weed on the planet at any given time in the marketplace hasn't changed any in decades. So in the 80s, there was exponentially less weed, but there was a small percentage of like really top dank weed, right? Today, there's
Yeah,
exponentially
because
like
of the
way
genetics
more
where it's coming
weed,
from.
but that percentage of that weed that's really like dank hasn't changed. Whatever that is, 10% of the weed on the world is probably less than 10%. That's like, oh, charitable fucking dank. But the amount of weed it grows, that more people grow weed than ever before and more of it. But I don't think the amount of like really connoisseur grade weed, it's still a small sliver of the overall thing. And market in the legal thing, marketing and branding has enabled those guys to make their product seem like it's that, even though it's not.
Yeah,
Because looks,
cannabis is becoming fucking bitch asses.
yeah, I mean looks
Can't hold
and
its own weight. Fucking needs tied up and strapped up and fucking blah blah. Needs this fucking chemical and that chemical. Got to pump it up and blow
well,
it
we've
up.
chased like a certain thing, chasing yields, chasing terps,
Fucking
less
chasing
effect.
everything, man. Instead of fucking just
But
I don't know
I think
worshiping the
the
bitch.
thing that's been neglected over the last 10 years is the effects.
The high.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, the high, right?
right,
You got it, brother. That's
right.
it.
Where
That's it.
before,
It's
some of
looks,
the
looks,
best
looks,
weeds
looks. Ooh,
that
what's
we
it look like?
remember,
Ooh, fucking
skunk
suck my
wasn't
fucking.
very, wasn't looking that great in a bag, right? It was rough.
The best fucking weed looks like shit, people. Wrap your head
Yeah,
around.
some of it, like where today, if it
That's right.
doesn't
Some of it. You know what I'm saying.
look a certain way, and then have
I
like
get
a
fucking
certain
wound up when I
turf
talk about
thing,
this shit, man.
Show
like
us on the
then,
doll where
then
the
It's all
modern
so
cannabis
stupid.
touched you.
What
but
was that,
that's
Jay?
just like fads. Like all things go through fads, and then one
I'm a
day,
fucking cheat, man. I got a
I don't
tooth
know how many
infection.
years, it could be 20 years from now. Oh, effects will come back as the main thing, and these other things won't be as important. But right
No, you know
now, in
what's
the
coming
last
back?
15, 20 years,
Cash is coming
we're
back. Make cash great again.
yeah, cash
Outdoor weed
people
that
think
holds
that.
its own weight. It's coming back. I'm telling you.
Well, I
It's
mean,
always
that's
been
going to
here,
always be a thing
just not for
because
most of them.
ultimately
Doesn't get
the
sick.
cost
It's
of
coming back.
production indoors can't compete. And if it's legal, what made indoor weed growing a lucrative thing was you had a better chance of not getting busted because you had
Oh, I know.
like a
Hey, bud,
space.
you remember? Hey, bud, do you remember a strain called Champagne? It came out.
Yeah, a little
It was
bit.
like zero smell. But
Yeah.
it was strong as fuck. I tried to get my hands on that. It had zero
Yeah,
smell.
there used to be
I had
strains
my
like that.
neighbors
Yeah,
complaining about the smell from my
but
house, and
like
they had all this money and fucking
what what
filtration.
what was like the weeds that people were like all excited and chasing down were the ones that had like effects. That's what like made the difference, like the effect. Where today, a lot of the things that are so popular, it's not about effect, it's just about terps. Like Runts is like,
I
okay,
got
Runts is
terps,
super terpy. You
7%,
can't say anything, but
7.7.
like when I smoke it, it's not that great of a stone to me. It's just like
I
an
got terps.
average. A lot of the fruity, tasty things, they're not like what I, in my palate, those aren't the things that get you super ivory stoned. They are tasty. I appreciate that part of them, but like, they're not gonna like have the legs of like an OG or some of
Well,
the,
that's why you got to make the
uh,
blend, man.
yeah. I mean,
Got to make
that's
sure they
part
don't
of
get sick.
what all this is hybrids and hybrids. I mean, at this point,
So you look at numbers.
yeah, I mean, pretty much everything that you grow in the majority of like, I grow a bunch of different things are all hybrids. 20 years ago, there were things in my garden that were like fully like sativas and fully indicas. Today, not many of
Fully.
those things are in the market as viable things. Like one, the sativas take too much time and have their own thing. Indoor production, outdoor it's a whole different game. I don't know much about that, and and a lot of the real fat leaf indicas. Oh, it's really hard to get that kind of yield out of them. That that
Yeah,
you
the
know
Appy #1. It didn't. Yeah, it had more leaf than bud.
and so all those contributing factors is how our genetic pool's where it's at. You need like strains that perform at this level, look like this, smell like this, test like this. Less about, oh wow, how stoned do you get from it? I remember for years my main guys that bought pounds from me, they all
Yeah.
had like one of these kind of bone pipes. Um, always clean, like never like this one's dirty and it's just people smoke it. I don't touch it, but it's never been clean. Um, and yeah, when they did the deal with you, they would look at it, they'd smell it, it would be like a hang, and they would always. I remember because I'd always weigh things extra, knowing that like a customer might go through this and only buy this one and not this one. So I'd always put a little extra grams in there because they would ask, "Oh, do you mind if I try some?" And they'd take one little bud, put it in their perfectly clean pipe, and hit it and like taste it and tail it, kind of wait to see what effects, then they go, "All right, yeah, I'll take that one." Right? Like that was like part of their. Today, when I sell pounds to people, they look at it and smell it. That's it. They don't even smoke it. Like that's not part of it. They're not just. That's not like whether they're going to take it or not. Has the stone of it has no bearing on the deal. It's just looks and terps. That's it. They they look, they have this thing. Sometimes magnify it. They sometimes take a picture and look at it, right? But they don't smoke it. They don't like. They're not judging. Oh well, this one didn't even get me high. I don't want it. Or this one really got me high.
I got some good
That's not
testers.
part of it.
I got some older testers, some old fucking stoners. All I want is out
Yeah, I
of
mean,
10.
and there's not very many people that are like that. Those used to be middlemen, people that would buy a pound for what price they could get it for you, because then they were going to sell smaller amounts, and that's how they made their money. Those guys don't even exist. But those guys, when they did, yeah, they bought off of effects. Like that was their that like, oh, it had to look good. It couldn't just be shit, and it had to like have an appeal. But it also like the main criteria was effects for overall, then looks, and then terps. Now we're at terps, looks, and effects are like way at the bottom. That's just what I've noticed.
Marshall motherfucking artist. Where you at?
Yeah.
There you are. You're here somewhere.
I'm still here.
Uncle Rick. Uncle Rick.
Uh,
Fucking Jay Patrick.
I'm gonna smoke some Garden Mega.
Austin. This motherfucker didn't fucking. They said, look, I mailed this shit. No, I'm not gonna show you that. What's wrong with me? Oh, here's your shit. I just don't have your name down because I didn't have your address. It was on my laptop. Oh,
Yeah.
goddamn it.
I can't wait to see what's in my goodie bag. Oh. Dude, that looks like some fucking equation. That
Yeah, it's a
fucking
riddle, bro.
it
It's a puzzle.
explains it's the equation of everything. Oh, I see Durban. I see
That's the
Right.
conspiracy charge.
Bro, okay, listen, dude. Everything's color coordinated. I ran out of fucking little bags, right? So the vials, I put a marker on the end of the vial, right? So there's red, white, blue, black.
That's the Rico.
Whatever.
Now, is that marker possibly going to wear off, or is it
Yes.
permanently?
So as soon as you get them, you need to pack it yourself
I'll
and
label
write it down.
Yeah, I will.
You're right, bud. Thank you for saying that.
Oh yeah.
So I
At
have
least you got
vials
vials,
like
man.
that.
Well,
You tied
no,
up.
they're good for like a couple of months maybe. You can move them around a few times, but they're gonna fucking
Oh, yeah.
fit. Don't
Yeah.
get me
Mine are in
started
tied
on
off
it.
fingers of gloves.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, listen, now I got good fucking markers. They don't fucking rub off.
How did you
Dude.
put the ones? How'd you mark them on the fucking gloves fingers?
The gloves. What do you mean?
You sent me gloves.
No.
You sent me seeds in freaking fingers
No,
of
I
gloves.
told you like fucking imagine an 8-ball where you tie off the baggie.
That's what I just said.
Well, that's
Oh
not
yeah,
gloves.
well
Because they were
I don't
you
know.
got
They don't
each
call those gloves in Canada. It's just an
finger is
8-ball
a
with a
different
tied off
one.
baggie. So there's like tied
I
off
was
baggies.
asking how he
but
labeled them,
the
but
vials,
apparently
the vials
I don't
are
know what the
colored.
fuck. I don't know.
Vials are colored. Comprende?
No comprend.
The vials, they come in vials, man. The vials, the top of the
Yeah.
vial is painted fucking red, blue, white,
Yeah,
black,
I get what you're saying.
and on a fucking a ledger or what do you call it? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
It's been a long time. It tells you what it is. So I've been calling it a puzzle for a long time, but it's pretty simple.
I
I
believe,
look forward to talking to you all about it.
yeah, I believe in myself. I'll figure it out. Shit.
I believe in you too, bro. 100. It's pretty simple. But it's what I had to wear. I didn't have baggies, man. Fuck.
Dude, I've
I
been
had
in
to
work.
work with what I got. And it
I've
fucking
been
took
in
me forever to do it, man. Fighting fucking vials and shit. Motherfuckers.
I got stuff where I coded it and then it's like, well, now this bag is
I'm
star.
leaving it again.
It's like, I mean, if the worst thing that happened
Yeah,
was
it's all good, dude.
I'm like,
all I
I'm
know is
like,
you
this
gonna
is the
love what you love.
orange
I know
and
it.
this is the pink.
I'm
You
so
know?
happy about it. Yeah, I wish you guys had some of these autos on the ground right now because you'd be harvesting in fucking like 50 days. Fuck.
Yeah, it's still where I am. It's still a little cold for.
It doesn't matter. They toughen up. They fucking
Yeah.
it just what you want to do, Marshall, is you want to fucking you get them where like look at fucking what's his name? Not Wolfman. Fucking
Caveman.
honestly, caveman. Fucking he's got them coming out of compost piles or whatever.
Yeah.
They're gonna climatize.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at fucking Ryan. I'm telling you, man. We're pampering this bitch like, oh, you can only grow it indoors under the lights. Fuck off. I'm pennies a gram, man.
Well, there are some genetics that once they're out of their range,
We started on Miracle
they don't
Grow.
perform well. But then there's other genetics
You can acclimate them.
Yeah, man.
That like
yeah, you
can
can't
handle
ask
things.
case for fucking Canada. That ain't happening.
No.
You can touch it to something, bring it down a few weeks. I guess you could, I guess you could try to acclimate it. You know what I'm talking about, man. You can't grow indoor, outdoor. And that's what everybody's doing nowadays.
Yeah, you can.
Well, some
No.
it depends.
Yeah, some strains, you are right. But most you can't. Yeah, but you can climatize
It's
them.
the other way
It
that
might take
gets
4 or
fucking
5 years.
funky.
Yeah, it might take a few
like
years.
Shit herms inside.
Like there's certain strains and certain breeders, even though I know they got like the killer's weed, they're outdoor breeders, and yeah, a lot of times a lot of those don't translate so well to indoor.
No,
now,
man.
if you work with it enough,
yeah, but you're running HBS, right?
Cloned it, and like I'm just saying in general, a lot of strains that have been.
Well, I'm saying that fucking if they're outdoor and HBS go hand in hand.
Yeah, but it's not just the light; it's the temperature range, it's the everything from outdoor to indoor. The structure of the plant. A lot of times it's the bud's fine, but that plant is just unruly indoors. It's not. It doesn't want to be controlled.
Right.
They might get too
told me you
tall.
think indoor weed is better than outdoor weed.
Huh? Yeah, it didn't used to be that way, but for the
I
last
don't
lot of
agree.
years, yeah. I've
What
met
I
a
do?
lot of outdoor growers.
told me
Their
indoor is
weed's
better than
never
outdoor.
good as like killer indoor.
What'd you say, Agnes?
Nah, the
Hey,
best.
Bud, do you believe that indoor is better than outdoor, Herb?
Yeah.
It can
What's
be.
available,
Like if you were
what
to
I
have a
can get,
bag of
like
something to smoke,
like
Desert Island.
very rarely does anybody, and if they do, they're not growing like
I
any
believe
massive amounts
commercially,
of it.
you're
There
right.
might be like
Commercially,
a
I believe, but
personal
not
thing that they
quality-wise.
created outdoor that is super killer.
Doesn't come close.
But like when there's pounds or any amount of outdoor weed, none of that's like even on the same par as indoor weed.
Where's my bag at?
I mean, I could get
usually
pounds that are so fucking good from up north this last season for $200 to $350.
I'm gonna
Killer's
bet
pounds
that
of outdoor, but it's
when
just outdoor weed. That's all it's worth, right?
that
Like,
well, let's go through like the reasons
Red and
why
black alien versus
outdoor
triangle.
why outdoor might not be at its potential
Parties
because
win.
people are
We got
cutting
hashed.
it early to beat the weather or because they don't have adequate space to dry it all. You know what I mean? So then they're cheating on the drying. And those are like things that
and so many things
kill.
have to go perfect in every season. Like it's a it's not always repeatable. Like what you might have killed it last
He's
year,
going to
but just a
Australia.
few days or weeks that were different weather. This next year could change your outcome. And same with when you harvest it. Is it middle of raining? Did you have to take it down early because of rain? Did you harvest it after it rained?
Or a lot of times people don't. I mean, it I guess it depends on the situation, but a lot of people just take it down early because they're afraid of rain, you know?
Yes.
I listen to like, and it's different. The bigger a grow is, right? It's a whole different thing. But when
Hey,
you get to
Mark, what
like,
do you think the average time is? 10 days? 2 weeks?
for what?
Couple weeks.
The average person taking their shit down too early because of rain. 2 weeks?
I would
2
say,
weeks
yeah,
to a
2 weeks.
Some
Yeah.
of it
Most trains
really a
go to
month.
like mid-October, right?
I'd say
Yeah.
And
mid-October
they're
is when it's
taking
the
it at the
best
beginning of
generally.
October because the weather's
Or,
like
or,
shit.
or fucking end of September, dude.
Okay,
I
so
see
that's
so
where
many.
the whole indoor-outdoor weed comes into play,
Yeah, that's a big
right?
part of it is how early people cut it. And then if they know how to dry it, or
Oh, fuck.
if they're growing
Dude,
a
I still don't
huge
know how to
amount,
fucking dry cure weed, and I've been doing it for 40 fucking years. I don't know.
yeah,
I'm trying.
I,
You'll get
yeah.
her, bud.
I know I will. Hey, dude, I just fucking found some shit. I told you yesterday. I found some shit that was sitting in the shed or shop for fucking 2 years, a year and a half. And it's incredible. Dark Sunset Muffin. As soon as I opened it, it blew my fucking mind. That aged shit, if it's done right. I remember saying to people, everybody loves my fucking Ortega fucking from 2, 3 years ago. Love it. And people are
Hmm.
laughing at me. And then Buddy on the show the other day talking about, oh shit, we cured for 2 fucking years. It's the bomb. Fuck off.
Well, everybody has their
Swear,
own
swear
like
to God, man.
what's their
I said
thing.
questionably, I don't know why the fuck people love my shit now from 3 years ago. I couldn't get rid of it 3 fucking years ago. Now they love it. And then some guy the other day talking about, oh, 2 years
Were
cured,
they
fucking
high?
best ever. And everybody's like, yay. Fuck
No,
off.
I
You hear
I'm
that?
into
Hey,
fresh
Marshall.
weed.
Fucking right, man.
I'm not
Shut
into
the
Fuck
aged
fucking.
weed that's
I'm going to
like
hang up.
is it
Motherfuckers.
even still green or is it
Hard to hear my
oxidized?
shit
How
repeated
was it
online.
able to stay from being
Fucking
oxidized if it's 2 years old? Like even in a steel
motherfuckers.
jar or bag, weed that's old loses its color. It starts to
Yeah.
oxidize.
Yeah, yeah.
But
It starts to
you
cure
know
and
what,
ferment.
bud?
Ferment.
That's where
Ferment, you cunt.
that's where the best outdoor that doesn't get cut too early and all that shit has shelf life like a
No,
motherfucker
I
that
Marshall,
agree with that.
doesn't.
you're simplifying it, Marshall. It's not that simple, bro.
Well,
You don't
I'm
know
just
what it
saying,
was till you've done it for 3 years.
I'm
There's
just
little subtle things you do to it, dude. When it's just oh man,
yeah.
it's a
But in
fucking art
general,
form,
like
dude. You see, wine ain't shit, bro.
Fuck you,
wine.
wine.
Yeah.
Telling you,
Fuck
man, you fucking start
wine.
curing and drying cannabis properly, you ain't learned shit in 20 years.
I mean, a lot of my herb, like good outdoor,
Listen, can I send you guys dirty mail? Can I send you samples? I just like a gram of fucking this, and a gram of that. No one's getting in trouble for a
just
few
not
grams,
with
right?
my seeds. That's all.
I don't know. I don't know. Just yes and no. I don't know. Get back to me. I don't give a fuck. I need some feedback.
Well, the
Just a
reality
couple
is
of
this:
grams,
if
man.
it's
You're not gonna
weed
be in
that you grow, if you don't think it's the best weed there is, then like most people that grow weed, they think that the
No, I
weed they
know it's
grow
the
is
best
the
weed.
best
I know
weed.
it's the best fucking weed,
Yeah,
but nobody
that's
else.
never. I don't like ever think that to another grower that they're not going to think that their weed's the best weed.
I
Like
think
that's like
that's the
every
weirdest
grower
I
I
don't
shit.
know.
understand what you just said.
Well, I mean, if you
People that
personally
are
grow it, it's already
delusional.
going to be better because you grew it. It's weed that you grew. So you
Yeah.
No,
have
no, you're
like
missing the
Well,
point.
next
I'm an
sentimental, I
early
guess.
generation
outdoor
product
motherfucker. That's what I
that
am.
that
I'm a
somebody
best
else
early outdoor
doesn't.
motherfucker.
I
You see,
think
I'm
it's
like an
weird.
indoor guy. Like, so we come
Yeah,
from
I understand that. I
like I've
respect and
grown for
appreciate
30
that.
some years too, but like always indoors. Oh, I've had my little fun projects
Yeah, hey,
outdoors
I've
over the
grown everything
years.
but fucking the spray technique. I've done the NFT. I haven't done the whatever the other one is where it fucking spits at you. The idea of those shit getting clogged, that ain't
Nutrient film
happening.
technique.
Yeah, the film technique, yeah. No, the film technique is the fucking it's just flowing water. It's the other one where it sprays at you.
Yeah.
Aeroponics.
I could Yeah, aeroponics. That's it, bro. That's the only
Yeah,
one I haven't
I
done.
mean,
I've done everything. I did everything
well, that one,
successfully.
when you have it dialed in, it's the most explosive growth.
No, I
Like
had it
it
all
grows
dialed in,
so
dude. I've
fast,
done it
and
all. Honestly, I'm not
the
exaggerating or
misters.
lying.
But the
I
problem
just
Quit
is,
give you
lying.
the spin in your
misters
face
like
shit.
to have misters not fail over like
Yeah,
a
I know. I
60,
didn't want to
70,
go there. I
80.
don't want to buy shit. I'm pennies a gram. I want
Like
to
because if
water
the
to run down
misters
a
fail,
top.
you have like
Fucking
hours. If there's no like a medium, like if the dripper goes out, it's still going to be wet for a day before it
yeah,
dries
whatever.
She
out.
Fuck it.
said,
No, man. Just
When you have the aeroponics, if one of those misters like clogs up, that
clogs up.
plant will
They
just
do.
die
Yeah.
like within an
So you
hour.
don't do it. No, shit clogs up. It's no good.
There's a lot of risk in it, but when it's
You can't
dialed
have
in,
hydro go
holy
out for
shit!
12 hours. It's fucked.
Like I remember my one friend had it, and it was I couldn't believe it. I'd go over there every few days, and the plants would be like 3 times as big. I'd
Okay,
never
so you
seen
understand what
plants
I'm saying?
grow.
It's the only fucking thing I haven't done. I've done everything else.
Yeah. Well,
I've
most
done,
people
with
don't
the
use
deep
that
drops,
technique
fucking
because
three
the risk
pyramids, stories
reward
high,
is
with the fucking
pretty
bare
high.
bulbs.
"Yeah, I
hanging
fucking
out.
understand it, Agnes."
I know. I have too much. I gotta hang up.
Jesus. You're
Dude, I
pretty
haven't talked
passionate
to you
about
in
that
2 weeks.
aeroponics.
Give me a break.
I think you should probably do it. You know, you seem pretty passionate about it.
About what?
Aeroponics, apparently.
Fuck aeroponics. You don't even listen to me. Motherfucker's the only one I haven't done. No one nothing to do with it. I've done everyone but that. Fucking clog shit. I'm gonna do deep water culture. I do in the 10, 16, 21, which is now the 21, 22. But I was asking you guys, what else should I
Was
put?
my number.
But then I thought, you know what? Fuck that. I'm not doing 4 fucking buckets. I'm gonna do like 6 or 8 buckets. Put 6 in a fucking bucket.
Well, that's almost like misters, other than it's just under pressure and it's
I'm leaning it again.
super aerated water, like deep water system.
I
And
find that
those
the only
kick
problem I've
ass,
ever
but
had with DWC was the water heating up.
That's
The
what
only-
chiller's up for.
What's that? What's for what?
That's why you get a chiller.
Chiller, yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know what happened. I went to what? Oh yeah, I got busted. Yeah.
Just frozen water bottles. Kerplunk.
Yeah, that's right here.
Well,
How
okay,
often
so
they
do
tell
that.
you?
I
Twice a day?
I never really trip over the years
A
on my
lot,
water
probably.
temperature and
I
my
wouldn't do
A
it.
and my
lot. Fuck
recirculating,
that. Fucking
but like
basement
usually
floor out.
on my gauges, my water's like 65 to like
Carry that
60.
fucking shit.
I think the water might be getting
Right,
warmer to
Marshall?
68.
Cut a hole in the ground.
Yeah.
That
Put it in
that
there.
seems to work
Fucking
fine. I don't
True.
think I
fucking
should
cool
chill
shit.
it
Fuck
any
that.
lower than like 60s.
Put it behind the
Yeah.
trailer.
If it's not forming fucking
Wet.
gunk and it's not forming algae and shit.
I was
No,
tempted to
and
do
the
it
days
outdoors.
like 3 to 5 days in
Dude,
the
I bought a fucking
reservoir.
trailer load of fucking deep water culture shit. 105
And the
gallon
only
bucket.
thing that warms it
105
up
gallon
is the
net pots,
pump,
fucking
and it only waters for
Yeah.
a couple
hydro
minutes
ton,
a few
fucking
times a
6
night.
pumps, fucking fans, exhaust. Cost me 2 ounces of fucking outdoor. Who wants free fucking DWC in Canada? Equipment. I got it. It's lying in the fucking bush.
Deep
Not the
wook culture.
Not the bush, behind my trailer. It's not in the bush. We can go for a walk. It's daytime. Fucking A. Rock and roll, man. This is fun.
It's total
What's he
daytime
doing
where
now?
you guys are at.
He's going for
I'm
a
still,
walk, dude.
the sun might be
Big
peeking up in a
passion.
few.
Fucking
It's
trying to
only
stainless
4:30.
steel something. Get the vibrating thing and just fucking dry out a bunch of weed, throw it in the fucking thing. A bunch of seeds going on here. Oh, it's coming up nicely. It's been cold as fucking here. A lot of these are really old, by the way. Some of them 20 years old. Coming up nicely, though.
That's an old seedling.
A lot of these are
Yeah.
old, yeah. Like 20% of them are like 12 years old.
This is toad shit. I think it's 12 toad strains. I don't know, 4 in a fucking pot or so. 7. Oh, here's my Durban fucking it's I don't know, 25-year-old Durban. I got like 4 or 5. They're not looking happy. I think the soil was fucking hot. I reused last year's soil. I don't know if you can see anything. I'm showing you. This shit needs to go outside and get hosed down. And half of them are gonna die. See some weed?
You even grow, bro?
Sun will come out tomorrow. Look at these weak ass bitches tomorrow. See that shit?
It can't be that weak. They're still alive under your care.
That's
Oh yeah, yeah. After I know. Hey, listen, dude. I'm thinning out the herd. You see this? This is incredible, dude. This is fucking. I've never seen anything like this. Where'd you see this shit? Like, can you see it?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know what it is.
a heart-shaped
Came
little
off this
bud.
fucking plant, bro. You don't know what it is. I don't know what it is either. I've never seen anything like it. Can you see what I'm showing you? No?
I just see your face.
Is it just bent over? Or is it? How's it round?
But I'm gonna put this. Look at this. I've never seen anything like that, dude.
It looks like
The
it's
fuck
too
is it?
old for it to be happy.
That's crazy. All right. Weak ass bitches. You know, but they haven't getting much light. It's been cold as fuck.
Give them the hose.
Yeah, it's pretty cold
Yeah,
to
no,
call
they've
them
had the
weak
hose
ass.
already, dude.
It's
Not
pretty
enough.
cold to
PM,
call them
see the
weak
PM?
ass.
They haven't had any PM treatment,
More hose.
but some of them have a little bit of it.
More
But they got the
hose.
hose though.
Keep your
Look,
hose
you
in
see the
check.
PM. A lot of them, half of these should have been killed, dude. But I don't know. I feel like I should give them a try. You know, I'm gonna flip them for a couple of weeks and then put them out. Now they're just getting healthy. I'll fucking put them back inside and I'll flip them. No, I'll grow them out, but I'll put them in. You know what I mean? In and out, in and out, in and out.
That's what she said.
No, she said thank you.
For what?
Yeah, these are the fucking winners right here. That's my CBD shit right here. This was a 12-inch plant in the greenhouse. I brought it inside and I beat the fuck out of it. The hash that they dumped was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. This one here. This one I like though. So I'm gonna go big on the CBD this year. Oh yeah. Bud, you haven't seen this. I got a hash trommel. Bud, I'm building a hash trommel.
Oh yeah, spinner. Yeah, that would work good.
What do you think, Bud? Hash
I
trommel.
think it would work good. I think it would
Huh?
work good. Everything's
Throw a
dry.
garbage bag in there,
Run it
nice
fast
and
enough.
cool. A nice 8x8 cedar fucking frame with some panda film, and just sweep it out with a brush. Fuck yeah.
You know what? I'm just thinking. I don't think we're even on YouTube anymore. Because like somehow I tried to pull it up. Oh wait, maybe it is still on.
I'm
Oh, it
fucking
is.
high, man.
Holy shit! How many people are still in it?
There was like 18 last I
17
looked.
people.
Gosh damn it.
Started 9 hours ago. Wow. There's 7. Like holy shit. A lot of
Hey
people.
Siri, real talk. Did you guys not see the fucking little flower thing I was showing you?
Yeah, it looked like it was like a.
It looked like a pussy willow, but it was from the fucking plant. It was purple and white.
Something that fell on it.
Well, usually the plant gets that purple.
Yeah, whatever. Blah blah
it's
blah.
too
I
cold.
dropped it. I gotta go get it.
A couple times I had like a winter
What?
crop, and those plants got so black and purple. They didn't like get very big, but the weed was so tasty, but it grew to, like under 50 degrees. Like that year it was super cold in like February, and yeah, the weed was super like strains that normally like the weed might have a tinge of purple. No, the whole plant got dark purple because of the cold.
Is hardcore still here?
I don't know, but I, I'm gonna sign off soon, and I'm the host because I'm gonna drive home when the sun comes up.
I'm fucking half awake here, nodding off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
that's what I was doing before.
when you guys were saying
I'm puffing
how
tough.
early it was where you were,
I'm a
it
fucking
was still
savage.
kind
I'm a
of
weed savage.
early here. It was like 2 or 3. Now it's 4:30 something. I usually try to
It's
avoid
always something.
Fucking
Fucking fine.
7:33
gotta be
here.
asleep before the
8:33
sun
here.
comes up. Sometimes it's
Fucking
on
Agnes
my
has been up
sun
since
comes up.
November.
Agnes went
So
up
I go
since fucking November. You
drive
got it.
home when the sun comes
Agnes
up.
had
Then I
work to
can go
do.
to sleep.
So Agnes don't drink coffee or Red Bulls.
He boofs it.
No, he does other shit. Yeah. Just say no. Hey, listen, you ever heard of long COVID?
Yep.
You ever slept
Yeah,
for
there's
3
still-
years? You ever slept for 3 years? Not
That's what
slept
this
for
No.
3 years, but you know,
physics girl.
two fucking naps a day. You know
You
what I
ever
mean?
smell bullshit?
You can
This,
suck my
this
fucking
chick
dick.
that was like young and vivacious and
That
had
sounds
like
really
Hey,
appealing.
listen. I know
millions of
who
followers.
I am and what I'm doing.
Her name was Physics Girl.
I only got
And
one
she had like a
motherfucker to make sure.
YouTube,
Chris is
Instagram
for.
thing, and then she got that long
Yeah.
COVID, and like it looks like death formed over for the last 3 years. And just recently, she started like feeling better. And today, she made a post of like her finally walking out of her bedroom into her living room, where she said it's been like 3 years or so since she ever got out of bed.
All right, bud. But how it works, bud, is there's no fucking long COVID. There's everybody reacts to this shit differently.
Yeah,
In
I don't know
Britain,
what
there's
happened to her, but
1.5
something happened to her.
million people that have been diagnosed with long COVID. They have long COVID clinics. They've admitted it all over the world except for North America because the insurance companies don't want to have to pay all this fucking money.
Yeah, I never got COVID, so
No,
long COVID.
yeah, no. That's how it works, bud. 20% don't even get any symptoms. 10% get fucking, that
I was
mild
like
cold.
at a bunch of
15%
Rolling
get
Stone
fucking
shows.
flu.
Like I still remember the only way you could get into these concerts.
Who knows how it works, man? Blood type.
You had to show that you
All I
were
know is it's
vaccinated.
fucking real.
So one of the real reasons I like just got vaccinated, if you weren't vaccinated, you couldn't get into the show.
I don't talk. Yeah, but I got really sick, and I hadn't had an injection. It was on like round 3 or something. I hadn't had a jab, but I got really sick. I tried to go to the hospital.
Like that
I
thing
tried to go to the
happens in,
hospital. Hey, bud, I tried to go to the hospital. They wouldn't let me in unless I went and got a jab. So I went to the Legion and tried to get a jab, and it was 3 minutes to 5, and they said we're shut. And I said, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I need to go to the hospital. They said, well, we're not open for the weekend, so you come back on Monday.
I just wonder how
and I got better.
This thing had us in a death grip, and then all of a sudden now it's a couple years later, and like it's not even a
No, it's
thing
not a couple
anymore.
years. No, it's not a couple years, and it hasn't gone away, dude. It's mutating, and it is fucking varying every 6 months. You were just fortunate enough not to get it.
I don't know whether it's blood type or
Well,
I know it's
other
immunity.
than when I go to concerts and I like I try not to be too close to people.
Yeah,
I
no,
like
fuck
personal space.
that shit. That's all a load of shit. You can't start living like
In
that.
my life, I stay away from
No,
people.
but I don't share straws now. My friends have their name on their straws.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
Well, I'll show
I
you.
don't
I'll show you. Hold
associate
on, I
with
got one.
people.
Mark,
For the most part, I don't associate with very many people.
that's a heck of a that's a good idea to label your boof straws. Takes a real close friend to blow on the other end.
God damn it. Motherfuckers.
You guys.
Suckers.
Real close friend.
Where you at, fucker?
No, don't be shy. Get up in there.
People. Keep them numbers up. Gotta get them numbers up. Hey, Jay, we're doing well in Australia.
Yeah,
Number
you're
one,
famous.
brother.
I told you.
Australia.
Agnes is famous in Australia. I took him on Ganja's show a year ago or so. He broke down fem seeds for us and a bunch of other cool stuff.
Motherfucker. You rub seat or remove. You're too much. Too much. Cancel that motherfucker.
I thought you got canceled already. That's why I figured you were gone for so long.
Well, you got a volume too, you stupid gun. You probably turned it up.
Holy shit, the trains are already right.
Train kept it rolling. Oh no. I don't really sure.
Well, I just crushed joints.
Hey, bud, no matter what J5 says, you're all right.
No, I don't need. I'm all right to myself, and that's all that matters.
That's a joke, bro.
Like,
that's a joke. That's a joke.
I stopped giving a shit a long time ago.
No matter what Agnes says, he's fucking crazy.
Hey, bud, I'm fucking crazy, bro.
No, I'm crazy too.
No, not that crazy though.
Oh yeah, no, I'm that crazy.
You're lying now. You're not that crazy.
If you hung around with me, you'd be like, "Holy shit! You never know what this guy's into." Like,
no. You, hey, have you ever made? Why the fuck is my hands covered in oil?
You're greasy. You're a greasy fuck.
Literally, like it's been like
yeah, you're a
since
greasy
beginning
fuck.
of April.
No, man, I put my hand in something I shouldn't have, or maybe I should have.
But I was basically consuming like an 8-ball of like the purest fucking best Coke.
Where is it?
For like
there was a jar.
Like about five months every day until the beginning of April. I finally was like, yeah, I'm getting too old for this. I'd stay up for like days just fucking killers.
I know. No. I haven't stayed up for days since fucking 1982.
Yeah.
Right,
I was
Jay?
doing that just a few months ago. Like so fucking high on this shit that was like you
Both
could just sleep on it.
Hey, listen.
But now everybody knows. I'm not the only one that knows now.
Listen, I'm telling you, you can believe it or not. I don't give a fuck. I don't lie. I got long fucking COVID and I slept for 3 years and I said, fuck this shit. I used to go to parties and say, you want to bump? And no, man. I've done that shit in 15 years. I said, fuck it. I got work to do.
I hadn't done it.
I got plans to look at. I got gardening to do.
But then, like, somehow.
Cocaine saved your life.
If you don't, fuck you.
And if it's like really top grade, any kind of drug, like the real good shit,
who are you talking to?
Connoisseur drugs.
I don't know myself, dude. I don't know.
I've been down
just
for the connoisseur.
I'm watching my mom and dad die, dude. I'm, trying to entertain myself.
Oh, that's good early morning stuff.
Yeah, whatever. I don't give. Oh, there it is. There's the dirty jar. Oh man, I'm impressed and hatched for days. Hey, do yourselves a favor. Get yourself some of those little stainless steel screens. If you want, a quick grandma, some beautiful fucking 1 bounce hash. You can dial it in to, 38.
47, 68, 120. All you do is bounce it a few times, tap it with a fucking spoon, and then pick out the
Hey,
goods.
for decades, it's really started. But you can go to any. There's art supply
Pile of
places
first
that
bounce
sell them.
that Hardy
I
has.
had, I think they were 18-inch by
Whatever you
24
want,
or
dude. Just
24
little tiny
by.
screens.
They were metal frames that had 110 mesh that are made for the silk screen when they make T-shirts. They're blank. They're like hot glued on there, like the professional frames that people that print
I ordered
T-shirts
the right size
buy
and it
those
sent me these fuckers. How am I supposed to work with
110
this?
mesh. And I had this like big glass table at our dining room area in our house, and
It
each
works
trimmer
just
had
fine.
one of those frames,
I put the
the
little
110
ones.
mesh,
I
and no
whittled them
one
down.
took
I
anything.
whittle all the herb down to fucking like I don't know 160,
They
and
would
then I
just
put in the
trim
little ones. I
trim
put
the
that in the
weed
machine.
over these screens. And at the end of the session, usually 8 hours or longer,
Yeah, yeah.
when we cleaned up, we'd lift up those screens and with a card scrape up just like pure white fucking
Yeah,
piece.
yeah. I know
Like
it's
not
too
a
easy.
lot of it. Some strains were
Yeah,
were
I know,
more,
yeah.
but we
That's
didn't
the art.
shake it or anything. We didn't have to. It's just having these screens and having the trimmers trim over the screen.
Yeah.
That's the same thing of that trim bin.
Yeah,
Those are
I've
like
been
that
shouting it
same idea.
from the top of the mountain all year, but I got a big screen I
Dry
put on
freeze
my
is the
table
best.
and just bucking everything down. I got pounds of fucking hash just from bucking shit down,
Yeah.
just from breaking it up and putting it in the tote.
And then I guess if you took it further with static tech, you can even clean it up further.
Yeah, that
Like,
sounds too much.
you know.
They're gonna have to invent a vibrator that does that or something. I just wave the magic wand over it. I can wait.
Well,
I'm
that was
5 years
like the
behind when
way,
technology comes into play. You know what I
like
mean? I was
way
buying
back
tapes when CDs came in.
in the back of high times, there
Old
used to be
Canada.
a couple companies with
Lots
little
of them,
ads
bro. Lots of them.
that
Tapes were like
that
50
sold
cents.
like a screen wheel like that, like way back, like before there was
Oh yeah,
water hat,
they
butane
they
hat.
take a dryer. They take a dryer and they line it with that stainless steel screen.
Yeah,
I think
I
that was
mean
Mila's first thing.
yeah, that was like what hash was before there was all the processes.
Yeah, I know. So I think the key is drying it for 4 or 5
Like
months.
we used to
Because in
just call
Morocco
it
they
like
dry it
heat.
for they don't start processing it until Christmas, I believe.
I have some right here in this container. This is just a container of some heat that was collected out of trim bins. Because the trimmers have
Trim
those
is
trim
what,
bins.
160?
I don't know. I know one thing. I have to. They have,
220
you
or
can buy the
160.
screen.
160.
You can buy the screen replacements.
That
There's
both
nothing
And
wrong with 160. Some heads are that big, man.
our
Well,
screens are
that's the-
like these have been used repetitively for years. So I need to buy the new. Like you can buy these replacement screens from.
Hey, bud, you
But
can
that,
buy a roll of the shit for $20 on Amazon. A roll
yeah,
of it.
well, but the trim bin has a frame that
Yeah, well, fuck,
clicks
you
in
get some
there.
cat litter boxes and some crazy glue.
Well, I know you can do a bunch of do-it-yourself
some
shit.
2x2s.
The thing about the trim bin, like one of my trimmers
Yeah, I
doesn't
know,
like
I'm
to be
crazy.
wet
And
I
the
know.
Canadian
because
on
it
mushrooms.
has like an indentation.
Hey, Jay, you know I don't just do mushrooms. Like
so
that.
it's meant for your arms to be like in there. Like
Yeah, I understand that.
you could
I'm
cut
pretty sure.
you could make that out of
Hey,
anything. You
man,
can
with
make
my
shit
fucking with
yourself.
my
Yeah.
torch and a cat litter box, I bought 2 cat litter boxes to do it. With a torch, you just soften it up, fold it down, put your arms in.
What are you doing to your
Yeah.
cat?
Cat litter box,
Torch
same
in
as
it.
a trim bin.
Jesus. Fucking
Well,
Canadians.
You get a
yeah,
cat litter box at
okay.
the dollar
Like
store
elf,
for
they
$2.
eat the fucking things.
You get a cat litter box for $2 at the fucking dollar store. You just put some fucking silk screen on the bottom of it, dude. Come on now.
Yeah.
It's simple.
Makes cleaning the kitty box easier, huh?
No, dude, I don't clean my cat's shit outside, bro. I got a cat door. The only problem with that is the raccoon. My cats are pussies. You can kick that raccoon's ass. Hello?
Hey.
Andre always says that.
My problem was a skunk and a possum.
Really? Both of them at the same
Possum,
time?
possum,
They team up?
possum.
There were two different
Possum.
times. One
I've never
time,
seen a
man,
possum here, but supposedly they're everywhere. But not in
dude,
BC.
I was freaking sitting in my kitchen
Oh, here we go.
listening to YouTube.
Here we go.
Mushrooms were starting to
Listening to
hit
you
me,
two, huh? You're a big Bono fan?
I'm a fan, yeah.
and I,
The
I
streets
the,
have
bu-
no names, bro.
it was that
Well, the
awkward
streets
point.
have no names.
So mushrooms were starting to hit me. I felt that whole like just I was feeling like queasy and awkward and
They
weird.
lean
And I
up
was
against
just
you.
so I was sitting there, and then out of the corner of my eye, I saw the cat food bag was tipped over, and I just out of instinct I went to reach and make it not tipped over. And as I'm reaching, I'm like, why is the cat food bag tipped over? And then, like, as I went to grab it, I saw a big bald tail hanging out of it. And I was like, oh shit. And it was a fucking possum.
Oh, they're nasty looking fuckers, man. Never
Possum,
saw one in the wild.
possum.
I gotta go run. The first day I moved into this house,
Possum.
I was sitting outside of the deck watching UFC on the laptop, and this fucking massive raccoon jumped up in between my legs and fucking started scratching me. And I looked down from
What?
watching the fight, dude. And I'm like, what?
Thanks. Bud, my balls itch.
So I guess the
Jesus.
people that lived here before me used to feed it.
Oh, so it was like friendly
Feed it D.
scratching, like
Yeah, it was being
asking
say
for food?
feed me. Oh my
Oh,
god, man.
damn.
Yeah, man.
Oh, so he was
Dude,
like a
hey,
cat.
listen, I've bumped into cougars and fucking grizzlies and shit. That scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, for real.
That fucking dude.
Yeah.
It was a big coon.
Where's all
Holy
the
fuck.
fucking been?
Man.
That was scary. Oh, but then last year I had a coon that kept coming in the cat door. I put a cat door in. And I fucking bumped into it twice in the kitchen. And literally fucking tried to attack me the first time. I kicked it in the head. It stood up and fucking went, and I said, fuck you. And it fucking ran out. But the next time I came in, it fucking ran right at me and took my legs out. It was dark, right? It was in the dark. It ran down the hall and just swept my legs out. Like, what the fuck?
I want to see this
Where's it
cartoon,
now?
man.
Is it still part of that? Or did you,
I think it no,
did you
I think it
move,
died.
or-
I think it died. I think it died.
you stopped eating him and he
No,
died?
Lead poisoning.
there was a carcass on the side of the road. There's a carcass on the side of the road like 10 days later. But yeah, the big one when I first moved in, it died like a week after I moved in on the side of the road. I've lost 4 cats to that road actually.
I found it.
They're not smart enough. They're not winners.
Yeah.
Quit chasing them out to the road. Then.
You like that one, Jay? They're not winners. They're not keepers, bro. They're
No.
dead.
Give them the hose.
They're fucking feeding the plants now.
Give them the hose.
You're
You're a fucking maniac, dude.
I know, but it's true.
Fucker.
They're feeding the
Fucking
fucking plants,
maniac.
bro. No, I'm not a maniac. It's just, hey, listen, I get an extra. Hey, bud, is that you? I can't see. You guys are this small. That was funny.
my bin.
No, you know, this road is skill. I get an extra cat. My cat had 14 kittens before it was 18 months old, man. I kept
You're a
couple.
cat breeder too, huh? Cool, bro.
No, I don't sell nothing, bro. I had to go buy one of back
It's all
because my
for
cat.
personal.
Listen, I kept 2 kittens. I kept. Listen, I kept 2 kittens. And one got, all right, can I speak now? I kept 2 kittens and one got run over. So I went to fucking the pet store where I gave them away to, and they were $200 a piece, and I had to buy it back. You know what its name is? Lucky. It was the first one to come out of the box they were in that sit in my chest every day. I had a hard time giving that one away. No, I should go get him. Lucky. Hey, if the cats didn't survive the road, it wasn't meant to be, man. I'm breeding winners. I'm breeding survivors.
Yeah, we're playing Frogger over here.
Exactly, bro. That's right. You're either smart enough not to get run over, like I've got one I've had for 4 years.
Now, were you sad?
Of course I
When,
was,
like-
dude. Give me a fucking
No, you
break.
didn't.
Of course I was. I
Okay,
buried the fuckers.
just
I was, you know
second.
what I was sad? When the city took them and I didn't get to bury them. That's when I was sad.
Oh,
Yeah,
bummer.
Any
I
more
get
questions?
attached to animals.
Any more questions? Peanut Gallery.
Fucking breed smarter cats.
Hey, bud, do me a favor. Don't ask me stupid shit again, please. I won't ask
Breed
you
smarter
stupid
cat.
shit either.
There's a
That's what
jar
I'm doing.
just away.
That's what I'm doing. Have
I
you not
got-
been listening?
I got all kinds of shit.
I took
Like,
an
these are
extra
all
one.
jars
And,
of teeth that are a couple years old.
they're barn cats, man. They're wild as fuck. They don't. I had rats when I bought this house. My house was full of rats, dude. Like big motherfucking rats.
Now there's just one left.
Yeah.
Oh, this shit
Oh
is
yeah,
killer.
is
I
that right?
forgot
All
I
right, that's
have
enough of
this.
that shit. Did I just hear
This
that
shit
right?
is
You
like-
fucking hey goof, fuck you.
Oh, you're gonna get all butt hurt now because I made a funny. Figures.
I found some good fucking good water hash. It hasn't been pressed, it's just bubble.
Bubble, bubble, bubble. Oh yeah.
I have a few jars. I don't forget. There's no
Put a snake in a
that
doobie.
freezer. I turned it off after it was full of trim. It's like a 10-foot chest freezer. I sold all that trim, and then that freezer's been off for a couple weeks. I vacuumed out all the inside. And so there's a couple jars of distillate in there, and this killer hash. This is stuff if I roll a joint, it's still pliable where you can like make a string out of it.
I should do a hassle.
Do that. Yeah, hassle. It's super good. It's from a couple of years ago. You wrote on it. I'll tell you what strain it is. LEA. I don't know. Left on BR with leaf left on BR. So this was like made with bud, but the leaves were left on the branch. I think that's what it said. That way. Yeah, something like that. But it's a couple years old. But it's been in the freezer. I have a small freezer.
Probably
in
hasn't
here.
changed much.
Yeah. I
It'll
didn't realize
oxidize
that. I
now,
thought
though.
this was like some food jar. But then actually it has milliliters, ounces. It's actually a real jar for holding measured amounts of things. Pretty cool. Sometimes they're just old like pickle jars, not pickle jars, whatever. Recycle stuff from food. Use those jars.
What do you put in them, Ryan? Baking soda or something? To get the
Vinegar
pickle
works
smell out?
too.
Ryan had a trick.
Well, I don't use pickle jars. I don't.
No, but
like
Ryan I just threw that out there for an example.
couple
There's something
things.
put
It
in it.
seems like you can't
Takes
get
all
the
the
full
expense out
smell
of
out
them.
of a jar, even if you use some kind of. Well, I guess if it's glass, you should be able to clean it 100%, like with even enzymes or
Mustard.
Mustard, that's it. Yeah, we knew it was something weird like that.
Yeah, you can use mustard to take the most sense out of jars.
Wow, I think this mustard. You're talking about like dried
Acidic.
mustard because like yellow mustard, it has vinegar in it. Like you can smell that on it. I use vinegar to clean like my watering pitchers, uh, anywhere where I get like a little bit of green algae growth in the water container. I just like will soak it in vinegar. Vinegar is a pretty good, safe cleaning agent.
Fucking egg this bout. I made a rat funny.
Oh wait, God damn it.
My earbuds just died.
Well,
That's about that
I mean,
time.
it is like Sunday, and you guys are hours ahead of me. So holy shit, you guys
Yeah, I
would
might
be
as
in
well,
church
stay
by
up for
now.
fucking Caribou show now.
Right.
Yeah.
8 in the morning.
Well, I
Oh,
like that there's like a few people that have surfaced as like the true late night. Like we lose, like people that live at night, we lose track of time. Like we like because we're also around in the daytime too.
yeah, yeah.
It's not like, oh, okay, good night, you
I've been
guys.
sleeping till 4 o'clock in the afternoon lately.
Yeah, but you don't pop up. But like it's just like you go to sleep at whatever time, all the way to 4. See me, I'm the type to nap a bunch of times.
Right,
But like
right.
I
I'll
usually
do
get
that
up and
too.
eat something at 10. Some of it is I smoke cigarettes, and like I'm only gonna sleep so long before I'm getting up and having a cigarette. Like usually about 6 hours. Like that's I think what wakes me up is my desire to have a cigarette. Because that's usually like, oh, I'll get up, take a piss, and then go have a cigarette and then go back to sleep. Like there's a certain period where, oh no, the cigarette addiction kicks in and wakes me up. That's when you know you're addicted to cigarettes.
Oh, did we lose Agnes?
Yeah, he dropped off because I said I made that rat joke.
Is
Oh,
he
I mean,
easily offended? You can't be
Yeah,
easily offended.
he's a weirdo like that.
nah,
Like one
these
thing
two are
about
like
being on
What'd you say?
social
Nah.
media and
Ag-
actually like really being on social media, you can't be offended easily. Like if you get offended easily, uh, probably not the place for you. Or
I
if you
don't think he gets
misunderstand
offended.
people's humor or all that, you have to have like you have to just be loose with it. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's just my
Agnes,
advice.
Agnes and J5 get like static clings sometimes.
Well,
They're like,
yeah, I like, have you guys actually hung out or
Dude.
know each
Hey,
other? It seems like
okay.
you guys
You
know
haven't
each other
hung
personally for
around
a
him enough
long
then
time.
because
Well, now wait,
whatever.
hanging around them or hanging around them online?
Online.
Somehow, because you've never really hung out with them in person?
Just on video chats.
Okay. If I didn't know better, I would have said, "Oh, these guys know each other. There's something like they're back and forth, and some of the things that you guys like way you talk to each other. I'm like, oh, they actually know each other. Okay, so I'm like that's how it appears to me. That like, oh, you guys have been like know each other and have like history beyond like just online. But okay, some people like, yeah, just because there's a distance, is he very far from you? Like you're in the same time frame,
He's
right?
in Canada, eh?
Oh, he's in Canada, and that changes everything. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'd be like, yeah, I guess send me a couple grams of weed from Canada. Like, who knows? Like domestic? Oh, I don't think it's a big thing. It isn't. It's just like Canada, they can send it to themselves. It's no big thing. But man, they really trip out on the border. Not just recently, they've always been that way.
Yeah.
Like, same reason it's hard to get in the country. Oh, same thing. It's like, oh, they'll go through your packages and shit.
What up, Dead Fish fan? Brian Dead. Banshee. Pebbler probably still hanging. Don Bot. The big Dong Bot.
Holy shit. This is going to be the fucking knockout.
Oh, we're gaining freaking viewers, dude. We got 22 now.
Well, now we have the early morning crowd.
Yeah.
People that went to sleep at like 9 or 10 and are waking up and going, yeah, what top of the morning to you?
Yeah. You know it.
When the top of the morning crowd meets the late night crowd, yeah.
That's when it gets weird. Yeah.
This is when I want to eat acid.
But even though there's only a couple people that participate on the show, the numbers that are like watching the show, I think are pretty impressive for the late night. Like, oh yeah, during the prime time, it's easier to have higher numbers of viewers, right? But the numbers that I see, like I guess there was 17 or 18 still just a little while ago.
22
that's pretty
now.
good. That means there is, even though if they're not like, oh, they're in the chat, or even if they're not in the chat, there's like there's other late nighters. You know what I'm saying? At least 17 of them.
Do you see my new backdrop, buddy?
Let me look.
I wonder if it's even up there.
Well, I can't read. I can see the guy and only part of the type, but that might be because my phone's sideways. I don't know. Or maybe
if you have it sideways, it should work.
Let me go that way. Oh, shit. No, I don't know if it's for everybody. Oh, on YouTube, I can see it right, but on Zoom, it's cropped different. I can't believe she asked me who Jerry Garcia is. I unfriended her. Yeah, I'd be. But no, I've met people usually younger than me, but cool people. They didn't know who Jerry Garcia was. They knew about other shit, but they didn't know about Jerry Garcia. Like, yeah, it's like 30 years later at this point, right?
Crazy, isn't it?
I could see how, like, yeah. I mean, there's people that don't know who Einstein is.
Who?
Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, like,
No,
I don't know. It's like,
what
is there
band's
some list of
It's just one of those
commonality
stupid little
where,
fucking
like, oh,
whatever
you live
things.
on the planet, and so you should know who this person is? That I don't even know. Like, is there such a top 10 of like, well, everybody knows who this person and this person and this person is? I don't know if it's like that anymore. And some of it is some of the stories about those type of people. Then now history's come to say, oh, well, yeah, maybe Christopher Columbus' story wasn't quite the way we've told it for the last 100 years.
What about that one? Can you read that one?
Wait till YouTube catches up. It says, please be nice to me. I'm on acid. Yeah. Okay. Like, would you like put that like, I don't know. Please be nice to me. I'm on acid. If I was on acid and people just were being nice to me, that would probably don't do anything. Just be like, that's the best way to be around someone.
I want to change acid to Melmac, and I want to give it to our sensitive friend Agnes.
What's Melmac?
It's a strong mushroom. It's It's a penis envy.
Oh, yeah, that's the no. I had a pound of these Melmacs. Yeah, now that you say that,
they're the real deal.
I like that mushroom. That one I like because I had some other varieties too, penis envy, and this other one, and this other one. But I remember liking the Melmac like high. It was strong. You didn't need to take a lot, but it was like a better high than a couple of the other ones.
Yeah, it's like more energetic kind of.
Yeah, it was more of
Less
like a
heavy on
fun
the
high.
body.
Where the one that was the real penis envy, that was more of like a intense high, like maybe not do it at a show, do it out in the mountains by yourself type of thing. Or not maybe by yourself, but like in a small group, like or nature, like not be inside. It was too hectic inside like a concert. Where the Melmacs were like perfect for that vibe. You were like, oh,
3 balls, 1 mouth.
Jay, you look like a sad puppy.
Oh man, this shit's strong as fuck.
What is it?
The hash hole I rolled.
The what?
The hash. I rolled a joint where I found this in my
yeah. I remember now.
And I've known about this chunk. I've hit this one before. This is probably 3, 4, 5 years old. Really.
That joint's gonna burn for like a fucking hour or two.
Hey, buddy, Dead Fish Fan says to check your email later.
Email?
Yeah.
Let me see. I can do it. Email.
He's like, I got an email?
He might be saying DM, right? Wait, let me look at that in my Instagram.
What did he say? I don't know. He said email, but.
Oh. Huh. Let's see. Wow. Oh, wait. Oh, well, let me look at my email. No.
No matter what you do, take
He was
care
at
of your
Widespread the
shoes.
last few nights. And tonight, like I heard the part in the end of the first set where Jarrett Walker, he's the mandolin player in the Billy Strings band. He was sat in with Widespread and jammed, and then there was like his Dead Fish fan texted me saying, "Oh yeah, and rumor is Billy Strings is gonna sit in." And I listened to part of the second set, and then this came on, and wasn't in the mood for the what do you call it, the Widespread energy. That's like harder, like a harder rock than I was into. But they were good. They played 3 nights at I think Asheville. And then earlier, Galactic was at
No, I think they have
Tipitina's
Asheville coming up. I think Dead Fish is going to those shows. Oh,
Oh,
no,
they
yeah.
were
It
in
was these
Nashville.
shows. Or I don't know. I can't remember. I'm fucking high.
Oh no, they were in Nashville this weekend.
Yeah. Nashville, because of Billy.
Oh yeah,
and
so
shit.
they played the first set.
Asheville
they played
coming up.
Little Willie picking up the Thiessen 8 Life Grand with Jarrett Walker. I haven't seen the second set. Let me look. Maybe. I don't know if Billy sat in or not. He might not.
I want to hear Daisy. I like that song.
Oh, someone just joined? No.
I don't know.
Oh, we lost. Did we lose? I think we lost J5.
Oh no. Looking at the set list from tonight, only Jarrett played. Billy must not have been there. But it was in Nashville, so I could see why that's where Billy lives, and he's off tour right now for a few weeks. But those shows are over 3 nights in Nashville. And then tonight and tomorrow I won't miss it. A Galactic at Tipitina's at 8 o'clock my time. So that would be good. Jack Robinson won. It's actually Australian. Let's see who won the women. Oh my God, yeah. Isabel won. So that's good. And I watched all the way to the semis, and then they were on hold while the tide was going out, and then I didn't watch the final. But oh well. Yeah. Good for you.
Well, I guess we lost J5.
Well, it's probably time to sign off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to call it?
We'll call it. It was a good night, everyone. Enjoy the Sunday, and